I understand. To be honest, losing you and Cassius at the same time will be difficult for us.
Yeah.
But this is for none other than Cassius. Please, don't worry and go.
Thank you, Ina.
I think you can deal with the cats, Ina.
No need to get so stiff. Just toss it all to Ridge. That man can handle at least thrice what he normally does.
Ridge is the guy I was trying to think of.
Isn't that kind of harsh?
We can always request help from the Royal Capital branch if we really need, so there's nothing to worry about. By the way, Scheherazade, could I have a moment of your time? I need to talk to you about the jobs you were supposed to handle.
Yeah, sure thing. Estelle and Joshua, can you go wait for me on the second floor? I'll be done quick.
I understand.
Hey, Schera? If we're going to wait, can we do it in front of the clock tower? There's someone I want to talk with.
Huh?
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. All right, we'll meet up by the clock tower.
So we know she was sus about the clock tower
I'll head
before.
over as soon as I'm done here.
Roger.
I'm ready to find out
let's
why.
Oh, sure.
Joshua apparently doesn't know either, so that'll be interesting. Septian calendar, the clock tower. Oh, we already read this before. We read this previously while just running through town. The clock tower was established by the royal family, the Septian Church, and the city of Rolent. In 1192, it was destroyed by the Erebonian Empire artillery fire during the 100-Day War. And in 1197, it was rebuilt through the efforts of the citizens of Rolent.
Every time I see the clock tower, I'm always surprised it was rebuilt after being destroyed in the war. The citizens of Rolent are resilient. Estelle?
Is this where Mom died or something of the like?
Hey, Joshua, how about we wait for Schera up there?
You mean up the clock tower? I don't mind.
Then let's go. The morning air feels so good. Look, Joshua, we can see our house from here.
You're right. The roof's over there. Anyway, I'm surprised you decided to come up here. Did something happen? I thought you didn't really like this place.
I do like it. I just can't come here too often. Because this is where Mom died.
Do I know my writing or what?
What?
10 years ago, during the war, the Imperial Army sieged Rolent, and they aimed artillery at the clock tower to urge the citizens to surrender. Back then, Dad was a soldier in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so on that day, I was up here on the clock tower. And before I knew it, I was caught up in the attack. But when I came to, I barely had any wounds. It was because Mom protected me.
That is a brutal image.
She held me in her arms and shielded me from the debris. I wouldn't stop crying, so she sang my favorite lullaby again and again. And by the time they cleared it away...
Bro!
After the war ended, they rebuilt the clock tower, but I stayed away from here.
That's freaking heavy!
Not because it
She's
hurt to
dropping that
remember,
on us.
but because I've always felt like a part of me would want to just leave everything to Mom. And I'd never be as strong as her if I kept clinging to her.
Estelle.
But I can ask her for help this time, can't I? I can ask Mom to find Dad and bring him home. And keep him safe, right?
Of course you can. Don't worry. Dad will be fine. Your mother's watching over him. Of course he's safe. And if by some chance he isn't fine, then you can be the one to save him. Just like your mother saved you, you can save him. And I'll be there with you. the whole way.
Joshua,
You smell good up close.
I don't think I can ever truly understand your sorrow, but at the very least, I can stay by your side. And if you need a shoulder to lean on, you'll always have mine. So...
Great comedic timing would have Schera arrive right now.
Huh?
oh, come on, Joshua. Are you trying to impress me? Gosh, you shouldn't say that kind of stuff so casually.
What? Huh?
Any other girl would have completely misunderstood you. I can already tell you're gonna end up in tons of rough
Our
relationships.
girl is dense.
Oh dear, you're making your big sister worry.
Our girl is dense like tungsten.
Excuse me for being so casual. Seriously, I was just worried about you, you know?
Thanks for cheering me up. I feel a lot better now.
I guess it impressed you enough. Good grief.
Don't pout. I'm thankful, and I mean it, you know?
That side-eye to the camera. My man is looking directly at me. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Anyway, maybe we should head down. Schera's probably here by now.
Yeah, let's go.
Mom, I think I finally get it. The reason I wanted to become a bracer was because I wanted to be strong enough to protect someone like you. So, you can count on me. I'll definitely bring Dad back home.
We're just gonna casually gloss over the fact that her mom died because she decided to climb up that clock
I
tower.
saw
Like,
you
that's a
two enjoying your
lot
romantic
of
moments.
weight on a child's shoulders, you know what I mean?
You made me blush the whole time.
What? Were you peeping?
Hey, that's not nice. I looked up to see the time and you just happened to catch my eye. Oh, I really should have brought an Orville camera.
Ugh.
Oh, please. It was just an ordinary sibling hug. It's just like you, Schera, when you get touchy-feely every time you get drunk.
Poor Joshua, my guy, he's not even like friend zoned, he's like family zoned. Ugh.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, bro?
You really are no fun to tease. Whatever. Were you able to say hi to Lena?
Yeah, and I asked her for a favor this time. I asked her to protect Dad.
I see. Well, he'll be fine then. Lena's blessings are just as good as Adios's.
I think that's blasphemy. I think you go to hell for that.
Master Cassius is in good hands.
I think that's a stretch.
Speaking of which, I didn't know you'd met Estelle's mother before, Schera.
I have. She took care of me when I was a kid. I was still with the troupe back then.
Troop?
A traveling circus.
Oh my gosh, she's carny
She used
folk.
to be a dancer there.
I bet she was.
We met when they were here on a tour a long time ago.
12 years ago, to be exact. I was still
Oh.
11, and Estelle was 4.
That's less fun.
Through that connection, Master Cassius took me as a student when I was training to become a bracer.
So that's it's a little sus. It's like maybe like a little bit like my guy went to the circus and he saw an 11-year-old dancer and was like, "I'll train her to be a warrior. Come on, little girl."
I see.
I'll save the details.
Dad
for another
sus is all I'm
time.
saying.
We need to start heading for Bose. The airliner is suspended, so we'll have to take the highway.
That's what I've heard a few times now.
Let's go to the Verte Bridge checkpoint first. That's on the Rolent-Bose border.
It's at the end of Milkmain Road,
Milk.
right? And we should head west.
All right, let's go.
No, let's go. Get your bits right, girl. Goodness me, can you believe that? Goodness. Okay, so obviously we've got some side content that we can engage with before we head off. First things first,
check it out.
we have divine delivery. I need someone to deliver a letter to Bose. Pray speak with Father Divine if able. Well, naturally, we're already heading that way anyway, so obviously we're going to go ahead and do that. Let's go speak with the Father. And then also, before we head out, there's something else over... No, that is Divine Delivery. That's where we're heading. Something else right here, which is just a series of question marks. And then on the main map to the south, we've got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. We've got the quest. We've got whatever these two marks are. We'll find out later. Should we go back to Purzel Farm? I mean, I doubt if there's anything to do there. I just think it's interesting that, you know, it's not interesting. I think it could be interesting to go by there. I've zoomed in for no reason, apparently. There we go. I was going to say, what is this? But that's just the entrance to the mine. So some questions do, in fact, answer themselves. Let's go start this quest line. We're heading to Bose anyway. We might as well deliver the letter. He's got great timing on it. Oh, you two. Will you be traveling? Yes, we're going to Bose for a bit. I see. In that case, may I ask you for another favor? I have a letter I would like to send to Father Holstein of Bose, but the suspension of the airliner service has put a wrench in that plan. How about it? Could you deliver it for me while you're on your travels? Absolutely. Why would we refuse this? This is a very simple task. Yeah, a letter doesn't take up much space after all. Does the mail not exist? I guess it's all air delivery. Thank you, this is most helpful. Now then, please pass on my regards. Priest's letter. So we just have to hand this to Father Holstein and Bose. That's right. The chapel is on the east side of the city of Bose. You should be able to spot it right away. Traveling to another region will broaden your horizons and nourish your young souls. May you be guided by the goddess.
Let's begin.
That's like my go-to old man voice. Pretty much every old man in this town sounds the same. And that's okay, there's nothing wrong with it. There's Anne, famous for Green Gables. Alright, back in here. We're going to find out that character's name someday, and it's not going to be Anne, and I'm going to be disappointed. Oh, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua! Did something happen? What's with the luggage? Well, actually, Joshua explained that they were heading to Bose. Really? That's worrying. Yeah, you should hurry. I know it's not in Estelle's nature to wait. Well, we'll be going now. Elissa, is something bothering you? Maybe it's just me, but you seem a bit down. Yeah, is something troubling you? You two can see right through me, huh? Yeah, the truth is I'm a bit worried about something. I've been trying to come up with some new ideas for the new menu items at our shop. New menu items at a bend? Each time I go, I feel like there's something new on the menu, but it's always delicious. That's right, you're a real regular here, huh, Schera? That's right, thank you for your continued business. Well, let me explain a bit. All the employees pitch in ideas for new menu items. Then we all judge and decide on the best one. Until now, I've just been helping out and watching from the sidelines. But this time, I'll be participating. Wow, that's great! Do you already have a menu idea in mind? Yeah, I love sweets, so I'm thinking of making a dessert. We don't have many dessert items, so I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone. By the way, my mom and dad are considering a new pasta sauce, and Faulkner seems to be working on snacks to pair with our drinks. Snacks to pair with your drinks? Want me to join the judges panel? I'll give each one a thorough evaluation. Schera, you're getting off topic. But Elissa, if this much is already decided, it doesn't seem like you have much to worry about. Well, about that, I don't think any ordinary dessert is going to be enough to get my parents to agree to put it on the menu. It's hard to explain, but just tasting good isn't good enough. I feel like it needs to have that special Aben touch. The Aben touch, huh? Sounds tough. So that's what's been troubling you? Yeah, right? The more I think about it, the less I feel like I have a grasp on it. The Aben touch, huh? To me, the first thing that comes to mind is, you guys pay extra special attention to your ingredients, right? That's right! One of our biggest selling points is that we generously use ingredients from Purzel Farms. I was planning to use farm-fresh ingredients for the new dessert item as well. We literally, seconds ago, minutes at this point. Although what is a minute but a collection of seconds? We're talking about Purzel Farm. Their vegetables, eggs, and milk are also delicious. Plus, it's so close to Rolent, fresh ingredients are always easy to get your hands on. I see. It's so obvious, I never really gave it much thought. Purzel Farm. Yeah, I think there's something there. Maybe helping out at the farm and directly lending or handling the ingredients would help give me some ideas. Alright, it's decided. Let's head there right away. You gotta strike while the iron's hot, you know. We'll take you to the farm ourselves. Besides, I'm sure Tio would be glad to have you. That may be true. You all are in a rush to leave, right? I mean, yeah, but you can't just expect us to ignore a friend in need, you know? Isn't that right, Joshua? Yeah, I don't want to leave any regrets behind before we set off. Schera, it'll be a bit of a detour, but no worries. We're already involved anyway. After all, helping people in trouble is what bracers do. Even you, Scherazard? Well, thank you all so much. I can head to the farm right away, but are you all ready, Estelle? I've got literally nothing else keeping me here. Once you head to Prizel Farm, map movement will be restricted for a while. Let's go! Yeah, let's head there now. With that, Estelle and the others headed to Prizel Farm. I kind of thought we'd be escorting her through the streets and everything, dealing with monsters and whatnot. I love how often people just show up at my farm uninvited. Welcome, you two. Elissa, and Scherazard too? What a large crowd. Surprised to see us, huh? Sorry for dropping by unannounced. No, not at all. But is something going on? You all look so serious. Sorry for barging in like this. The truth is, there's something I could really use your help with, T.O. Elissa, explain the situation with the new menu item to T.O. I understand now. So you want to help out at the farm to get inspiration for a new menu item. Sure, knock yourself out. Thank you, T.O. No, I should be the one thanking you. I was all alone just now. Since Mom and Dad were working since morning, they're just taking a break now with my brother and sister. By the way, Estelle, would you guys like to help out too? Might be a good way to get your mind off things. Besides, the more hands we have, the better. Classic T.O., always one step ahead. Let's see. Seeing as we've come all this way, we might as well lend a hand. It's not like we have to go rescue our dad. Rondo was saying the same thing. Oh yeah, Dad's missing. We need to go to Bose ASAP. Farm trip? Sure, nothing urgent in the way. Yeah, Dad's fine. He can take care of himself. Mom's looking after him. As long as we don't stay too late, it shouldn't be a problem. In that case, though, I think I'll just watch from the sidelines. Thank you, everyone. You're really helping me out. Now then, let's get right to it. There are 3 tasks I'd like your help with. Picking strawberries, collecting eggs, and milking the cows. I'll explain each one, so feel free to start with whichever job interests you the most. Got it. Let's do our best for the new menu. All right, where should we start? Is this actually a series of, like, farming mini-games?
Joshua, let's do our best.
I like how she said she was going to wait on the sidelines, and I'm like, no, Schera, you're going in here. You're collecting, like, berries or whatever. And she's not in the cutscene. That's fine. All these strawberries look so shiny and delicious. Yeah, all the ingredients from Prizel Farm look incredibly fresh. I know, right? And they always taste so good, too. There she is in the background. Like, they're really premium quality. Oh, please, you're making me blush. Anyway, about harvesting the strawberries. Please pick strawberries that are bright red all the way up to the stem. That means they're all ripe and ready. Let's see who can pick the tastiest looking strawberry. Okay, leave it to me. I wanted this to be a minigame so badly, but it doesn't look like it's going to be. And that's okay, it doesn't need to be. It's just more fun if it was. Alright, the strawberries around here all look ready for picking. Alright, which strawberry looks the best? Oh, okay. Strawberries with drooping stems or strawberries with red seeds on the surface? I was told the ones that are red all the way up. Drooping stems or red seeds on the surface. I've eaten so many strawberries, I don't know if I have ever noticed. For the sake of your BP, I hope you know your farm work. Also, harassing the chickens in the field gets you infinite fresh eggs? No, listen. I don't think I've ever noticed that there are seeds on the surface of a strawberry. Ripe strawberry. We're not going to look up answers to the game. What we're going to do is we're going to look up pictures. Oh, they got the little pits in them. I guess those are seeds, sure. Are they really red, though? So much as just kind of like a brownish color? Again, I'm trying to find the answer without Googling the answer from the game. Do you pick strawberries when the stems droop? This is a stupid question to ask a Google. No, you do not pick strawberries when the stems droop. That is a sign of a potential problem with the plant itself, not the fruit. You should pick ripe strawberries when they are uniformly bright red and the leaves and stems are fresh and green, not wilted or browning. Okay. Do you pick strawberries when the seeds are red? Yes. The ones with red seeds on the surface look best. Now then, I wonder who picked the tastiest looking strawberries. Let's see. To my amateur eye, they all look equally delicious. I'm so excited. Estelle's strawberry has red seeds, meaning it's fully ripe and super sweet. Estelle wins this round. You really have an eye for quality. And that's where Google gets you in life, my friends. Yay, Tio picked my strawberry! Nice job. I was pretty confident too, but Estelle's strawberry definitely looks better. I've never seen a strawberry the size of my palm before. I wouldn't mind it, though. Strawberries are like my favorite fruit. My problem with strawberries is that once I buy them, they come in that carton, and one of two things happens. Either they go bad because I don't eat them, or I eat one, and then I eat the whole thing in, like, one sitting. I just chow down. I love strawberries. They're so good. Also, we got a BP for that. Maybe we should be relying, though, on Grok. I also have Grok. We should ask Grok the next one if we need assistance. What is this one going to be? Well, these look like apples, but the way they're growing over here, I feel like they cannot be apples. Oh, well, those are bell peppers. These are the chickens, and apparently we can get infinite eggs from them. Stare. Ah, it laid an egg. Man, no matter how many times I see it, there's always something so magical about the moment when a chicken lays an egg. I love eggs. I don't like thinking about where they come from. Alright, let's collect this one too. I feel a bit guilty though. It's like we're stealing from them. If they're not fertilized, they're not going to do anything with them. Watching this really makes you appreciate the ingredients that much more, and not just the eggs. Huh, I guess it's not here after all. Huh? What's wrong? Actually, we recently started raising a new breed of chicken. It's a brown chicken, and it lays brown eggs too. That's how that works. Also, if you have a brown cow, you can get chocolate milk from it. Not a lot of people know that. It's a little bitter, though. You have to add sugar. It lays its eggs in different places each time, so I'm always left searching to find its eggs. Wow, so chickens really do have different personalities, huh? How about we go looking for this egg? Yeah! It'll be like a treasure hunt. Sounds fun. Thank you, that would be a huge help. Based on past experience, it's probably in a quiet place where people usually don't walk through. I guess this is the chicken that I need to harass in order to get infinite eggs from. A quiet place people don't usually walk through. Well, this was my first guess. Also, I suppose it's probably okay. Oh, I mean, there's just like a random chicken right here. Or maybe we could also just like chase that chicken around and get eggs from it. Yeah, we got an egg. We got another one. Greatest game mechanic ever. If we can get it in a corner it can't escape from, we could truly just like, well, I was gonna say milk it, but you know what I mean. We could egg it. Get another one. What can I do with these? Can I cook with them? I mean, a silly question. Of course I can. Why else would this be in the game? How much time should I invest in this? You gotta cut them off. Oh, jeez, Joshua, you terrified me. Gotta cut them off at the pass. Okay, that's enough. What is that, like 10 eggs that we've gotten so far? This is how it works on a real farm as well. If you're ever wondering, the way that you get eggs is you chase the chickens down. And they're so scared they just start dropping them. Okay, right. On to finding the chicken with the brown eggs. In a place where people don't normally walk through. This is a strange contraption. Oh, there's a bird up there. Cute little birdie. Cute little, tweet, little birdie. Hello there, you. Aren't you, oh. Huh, wonder where the eggs went. Well, wherever we find them, we'll need to be careful not to trample on them by accident. Well, thanks for that heads up, because I was just sprinting around like a lunatic. Is that actually something I need to be weary of? Can I actually trample them? There's someone else to talk to on the map here. Oh. I bet you she's found them, haven't you? Based on my past experience with chicken eggs, they're probably laying them in a quiet place where people usually don't walk through. Makes me wonder where they laid them today. I guess not right here. I definitely thought for sure she was like looking down at them. Well, it's gonna be around this side of the house, right? Is my assumption. This is very peaceful. This is very quiet. Oh, hey, looky here. I see it on the ground. I don't want to accidentally step on it. Ah, found the chicken and the egg. We should call Tio and Elissa over. Wow, the egg really is brown. Does it taste different too? It does. Perhaps because they're raised differently, the yolk's firmness and flavor are somewhat unique. To bring out those characteristics, we've adjusted their feed a little. Huh, here I thought eggs were just eggs. If we're using eggs in the new menu item, I'd love to try and highlight those unique qualities. Alright, that should do it for the egg collecting. Good job, everyone. Can we chase this chicken? No, I was going to say that'd be great. Alright, and then finally, I guess we're milking cows. Great place for a minigame here. Like an udder base, like you gotta time the rhythm to get the milk out just right. Okay, let's try milking the cows. But how do we do that again? Don't worry, I'll show you. I'll let the cows out, so just give me a minute. And that's how you do it. Just gently squeeze as you milk. Wow, I had no idea cow's milk was this warm. Alright, I'm a little nervous, but here goes. I mean, it is coming out of their body. Wah, you did it! It's kind of fun to watch, huh? Maybe I didn't squeeze hard enough? Yeah, but that's okay. Joshua, you're up next. Now then. You're real natural. Classic Joshua for you. You think so? I'm pretty sure it's just because I've done this before. Huh? Joshua really is good at everything he does. Hey, come on, quit hogging the cows. It's my turn, right? I can't wait. Estelle, calm down first. Take a deep breath before you start. Be gentle with the cow, okay? Estelle, you're always so rough with them at first. Jeez, you're worrying too much. I'm not a little kid, you know. I'll show you guys I can milk cows even better than Joshua. I'll give her points for enthusiasm, but now I'm even more worried. Okay, here I go. First, firmly grip with one hand. Cut to... Put strength into all fingers. Put strength into thumb and index finger, or put strength into little finger first. Ooh. I think you'd want to start with thumb and index finger. Yeah. Or maybe you do... No, yeah, that's what you do. Okay, next is the middle finger, then the ring finger. Yeah, no, we made the right call. Yes, that's how you do it. Whew, looks like we worried too much. You're probably better at this than I am, aren't you? Haha, now I'm a master at milking too. Huh, I think you might be getting ahead of yourself. The three of them continued taking turns milking the cow until the job was done. And we got some extra BP for it. What a curious little quest line we've gotten ourselves into. Phew! I worked up a mega sweat. Great work, everyone. I'll keep watch just in case, but I haven't seen any signs of those crop thieves returning either. Huh? Schera, is that what you were doing? So that's why you were touring the farm with us. That's really helpful. It's important to keep an eye on things even after the mission is done. Be sure to keep that in mind, Estelle. Fine. Alright then, Scherazard and everyone else, I'll prepare some tea, so please come inside and take a break. What are you going to do after this, Tio? I'll record what you've harvested into our inventory list. We should have enough to fulfill all of our orders, so after that, I'll prepare the shipping paperwork. Wow, you handle all that too? That's amazing, you're basically already full-time staff. Phew, I'm still nowhere near that level. I wouldn't say that. Speaking of which, did you get any inspiration for your new menu item? Okay. It's going to be like a strawberry-based sort of... like a strawberry shortcake with like a fresh milk cream, like whipped cream sort of a... Yeah, kind of. My time here reminded me once again of how wonderful Bracer Farm's ingredients are. But more than anything, working together with everyone made me realize something else important. There's so much more to Bracer's ingredients than just being local. I see. Well, that sounds like a pretty big win. Yeah, but I still haven't quite figured out what the dessert itself should be. Maybe I should take a short break and think it over? That sounds like a good idea. Ah, now I'm suddenly craving something sweet. They say you start craving sweets when you're tired. Come to think of it, Elissa, you always used to make something sweet and delicious for us, didn't you? What was it called again? That white one with the stripes? Oh, that was... Wait a second. What is it? Ah, this. Did you get a new idea? Yeah, it just hit me. Estelle, that's it. With that, I might be able to create a new menu that even Dad and the others will approve of. I'm looking forward to it. After Estelle and the others received fresh ingredients from Tio, the group then left the farm and returned to a bend. Then Eliza, I keep calling her like Elissa. Is it Eliza? I think it's probably Eliza, not Elissa. Eliza, Elissa, it's the same name. But like based on the fact that there's like an Estelle, you know, and a Joshua, Eliza sounds like it's probably more cooking based on the idea she came up with. Shortly after, she gathered the staff to present her new menu item. Ta-da! Here's my new menu idea. I call it the Sunshine Strawberry Milk Crepe. I mean, it doesn't really look like a crepe at all, but does look delicious. And what a lovely name, too. Well, then let's give it a taste. Was that man's name Faulkner? Even I'm getting nervous. Oh my, the flavors of egg and milk really stand out. It's easy to eat and seems like it would appeal to both kids and adults. Huh, wonderful. I can practically see Purcell Farm overflowing with nature's bounty. Thank goodness, it seems to be getting a lot of great feedback. But the crepe batter isn't cooked thoroughly enough. Also, this whipped cream texture isn't quite right. Considering how much effort milk crepes take, it might take too long to serve. Well, that's true. It is an unfamiliar menu item after all. Wait, I was so confident in it. Hang on just 1 second. Eliza worked really hard on this, you know. Hey now, it's not our place to interfere. Well, there certainly are several issues to address. But yes. Faulkner, you agree too, don't you? But of course, Mother. Her name is Tabitha. Eliza, we've decided to officially, I knew a Tabitha growing up, officially adopt your new menu item, the Sunshine Milk Crepes. What? But you said there were lots of problems. Well, it's true. It might be a bit early to leave the preparations of this new item entirely to you, Eliza. And there are some issues we need to address before serving it, but they're all things that can easily be handled. The deciding factor was your genuine understanding. Huh? What do you mean? Our shop always puts our customers first. We aim to serve food that's both healthy and delicious, so customers can smile and stay healthy. That's why we get fresh ingredients from Purcell Farm every morning. This feels like some sort of indoctrination. This feels like a brainwash. This is like, go to Purcell Farms. Like, they're trying to, like, if Purcell Farms existed in real life, I would assume this was propaganda. Paid for by the farm in order to convince me that I gotta start buying all of my ingredients when I go to the grocery store. If it doesn't have that Purcell Farm seal of quality on it, I don't want it! This milk crepe has a gentle flavor that shows great care for whoever eats it. Plus, it really highlights the freshness of our ingredients. Indeed! It's still a bit rough around the edges, but it's definitely the bent flavor. Well done! Keep up the good work, Eliza. Thanks, Dad. I will. Looks like I can't afford to fall behind either. Everyone? Estelle, Joshua, I did it! Yeah, you sure did, Eliza. It's all thanks to everyone's support. Thank you all so much for helping me. Glad we could help. Now we can leave Rolent without feeling like we're leaving anything behind. Here, please take this with you. I cut it into easy-to-eat pieces, so please have some when you feel tired. We got some little crepes. Let's go. Ha ha, thanks. Well then, you three, please be careful on your journey. Even if we're far apart, I'll be cheering you on. Yeah, you do your best too, Eliza. Well then, shall we get going? See you around, Eliza.
We did great, Estelle.
Mission complete. While we're here, though, should we have a look at the menu? Oh, I take it they sell that now. Faulkner. Yeah, let's go through
Which one
here.
are you going to pick?
Fried potatoes. We can actually buy the crepes if we want to. They heal 900 HP, give you back 25 CP. That's pretty decent. I like that. Price is right. Price is good. I don't know if we're going to buy any. The fried potatoes, for the price and the amount of healing you get, I think I'm going to go ahead and buy 4 more fried potatoes. Even though we can make them ourselves, we don't have any potatoes, so...
Thank you.
It's acting a little bit strange, wasn't he? Oh my gosh, it's Trent! Munch, munch, chomp, chomp, chew, chew, gulp. Just crossed my mind that I spotted the foreman in town. Better be careful, don't want to get caught. I don't want to be getting caught skipping. Oh my gosh, I love that he's here, talking about food yet again. Oh look, they're eating the grapes! Let's go! Except for this guy isn't. I'm a man, too. It's time for me to act like one. I'm going to believe in the man my daughter chose. I know he'll figure it out in time and make my daughter happy, and I'll do whatever I can to help. There's like a whole plot going on here with this Lao fellow. I feel like we've missed some sort of subplot around here. Where's this guy's daughter and the man she's chosen? We should have been talking to everyone in town this whole time. Clearly, there's something going on that we don't know about. Is it these two? Actually, I think these are both fellas. Yeah, that one guy had a little bit of a feminine look about him at first. Well, good on him for figuring things out. What is this? Is this his daughter and the man that he chose? We've seen dapper gentlemen before. What are you pointing at? I want context for whatever's going on here. She looks distraught, like she's upset her father doesn't approve of this dapper gentleman she's marrying. And he's like, yeah, it's that way to Bose. And he's just pointing dead ahead. And they're all three stationary and none of them are moving? There's like, that guy nodded his head. This is uncanny and unsettling. I want context for this, but we're not getting it. This is just sort of laid out here in front of us. This is concerning. Do you remember that one mother that wanted to be matchmaking people? I have a vague recollection of that. I have a vague memory of that. Goodness me. There's a few teens in town. I believe the girl's name is Elise. Okay. Here's Ida. Haha! Isn't this just the perfect weather for a nap? Perhaps I'll rest my eyes just for a minute. Okay, so there she is with her cat. That's good. What's going on over here? Is this a date? Is this a cute little date? Yippee! I invited her to the birthday festival and she said yes! I should do some part-time work and save up cash. Yeah, dude, dates are expensive, bro. You're gonna learn. There's Ellie. After much consideration, I've decided to go to the Queen's birthday festival with my boyfriend. I told Mom I'll be going with a friend. I'm sorry, Mom, but I can't miss this opportunity. Okay. But we can actually talk to her again for some reason. The royal capital is an incredible metropolis, isn't it? A glittering city that never sleeps. A majestic Grancel castle standing tall by the lakeside. The never-ending streams of people, the lively bustling shops, and the fireworks bursting overhead. My heart races just at the thought of it. Oh, I'm so excited. And to think that he'll be there by my side. Ah! Yeah, she's pretty excited about this. I feel like my chest is going to burst. Okay, that's finally all of that bit of conversation, and we can talk to him again for some reason. I really need to save up money now. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to, like, make sure we talk to everyone before we head out. Hey, Estelle, you heading off somewhere? Something like that. I'm gonna be out of Rolent for a while. I know you'll miss me to death, but try not to cry, okay? Yeah, right. Who would ever miss you? So, when are you coming back? I don't know yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, my fella's got a little crush. Just come back soon, okay? Oh? Was that a tinge of sadness I heard? Nope. Poor little fella. What was that deep intake of breath there? We've nearly talked to everyone. Lately, my father-in-law has been giving me some work advice. He's been in this line of work for a very long time, so I've really learned a lot from him. It made me realize how full of myself I used to be. Looking back on it now makes sense. It now makes me feel like kind of embarrassed. Yeah, Frio's learning a lot here. He's growing up as a person. It made me realize how full of myself I used to be. I gotta finish that conversation with them. Oh, was that considered a report? Or, oh yeah, that was considered, okay. It just wasn't on the board. Well, I'm glad we decided to come back in here. I was going to talk to what's-his-face over there before we left. Just see if he had any final, like, parting words. Ridge. Schera, I heard you're taking these two and heading to Bose. Yeah, that's right. Cassius isn't here either. Will I really be okay on my own? What are you talking about? You're a man, aren't you? Work might get a little bit tough by yourself, but I need you to take care of things here while we're gone. I'm counting on you, Ridge. Yes! All right, Schera, I'll do my best. Please take care. Okay. We've missed some plot around here. We've clearly missed some elements. Should we go say goodbye to everyone at the Orbital Factory?
How's Bracer work?
No. Well, I mean, we could go talk to this fella. I finally received the septium from the mayor. It really is quite the piece. It's supposed to be a gift for Her Majesty the Queen. I'm really starting to get fired up. I can't trust Freddy with something like this. Jeez, throw Freddy under the bus. He's just getting started. He's like a junior. He's just learning the trade. He's just having some radiant AI conversation. Everyone else we can talk to is just like right over here. A little girl. Estelle, Joshua, are you really leaving for Bose? That's our little reporter. You're always the first to know. Our work's taking us to Bose. There's a little something we need to investigate there. First Cassius, and now you two as well. I wish I could tag along and do some investigative reporting. Take me with you, Joshua. Huh? I'm not sure about that. But I'm worried I might miss some big incident. I don't know what to do. Well, you're definitely not going to go on a trip with a bunch of people. You're going to stay here with your parents. Well, I'll stay put for now, so come back soon, okay? Otherwise, where am I going to get all my stories? Yeah, who's she going to gossip about if we're not here? Trent, do you have anything else to say? Munch, 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 chomp, 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 chew, chew, chew. Same conversation as before. What about you? Looks like Dad went ahead and added the menu right away. It seems the customers really like it too. Makes me glad I put in all that effort. Still, sounds like the whole thing with Cassius turned into a real mess. Joshua, make sure you have Estelle's back. Yeah, you can count on me.
There we go.
Oh, and once more. Just to get that second bit of dialogue again, get that cleared away. And then, I'm trying to tell... It kind of looks... I wonder if it's someone upstairs. Yeah, there's a whole second floor. Oh, it's you. Eliza's new menu looks promising right out the gate. If this is, you know what? We don't really need to talk to everyone before we leave. I've changed my mind. I'm over this. I'm done. Make sure to talk to the soldiers before rushing through. Oh, when we go to the gate? Okay. Sure thing. It's going to be a little bit of a journey. We're doing actually great. I don't think we failed a single combat encounter yet today. We're absolutely crushing it out here. We're having the time of our lives, I'll have you know. We've done so much. We tracked down a robber, beat them up in the woods. They escaped in a big old flying craft, helped the girl at a farm come up with like a crepes recipe for something that does not resemble crepes at all. We're crushing it today. And now we're heading to Bose, which is exactly what I thought we would be doing, and I'm excited about it. Also, we've got Schera in the party with us. Unfortunately, we already checked, she does not have a resort-style uniform, which is unfortunate, because when you actually stop and you go over to the costumes, like that, right? But on her... Instead of on her, you know? I'm just throwing out ideas. I'm not sure. Maybe we can buy it somewhere in world. Who knows? You got really easy opportunities for paid DLC content. I don't know why we don't have it. We do have a diner outfit for her if we wanted to stick her in a diner outfit. Hold on, I didn't even check. Did the alternative diner outfit? Oh, hold on. Record 30 enemy types in the combat handbook. Thank you. Perform 60 brave attack chain actions. Very good stuff. We're getting tons of good stuff here. Does her diner outfit change her hair? Oh, it does. Well, no, it doesn't. Just the front of it there gets like a bow tie in it. Well, that's fun. That's very fun. Gift cup pill. Bye, Lucas. Thank you for tuning in for that. I appreciate it. Very much so. Hello, sir. Hi, all. Are you heading to Bose? That's right. But how did you know? I've seen plenty of people heading the same way today. Several times the traffic we usually see. Is it because of the flight restrictions to Bose? You bet. It's giving us a hell of a lot of work to do down here. But the flight restrictions were issued by the Royal Army. As a soldier, you're not in a position to complain. Ugh, I know you're right, but travel restrictions are currently in effect at this checkpoint as well. If you want to get through, you're going to need a pass from the captain at reception. Huh, okay. Well, fortunately, we've already done a favor for him previously, so he's obligated to help us out. Yep, under regulations and all that good stuff. Good to know. What's your thoughts on this? There's a lot of talking in this game. That's what I've noticed, Fanto. That's why I had to go get a drink refill. Because it, especially like after a couple of hours, how far into this are we? 2 hours? We did, what, 3 or 4 hours last time? It gets to the back of my throat. I feel it in my vocal cords. This is the first time I've ever been busy since joining the army. I don't even have time to go fishing or read books. Speaking of books, you can have this. I bought it recently, but I'd rather it have a loving home. If the captain catches me with it, I'm in for an earful. Carnelia Volume 2! Let's go! This is the first time I've ever been busy since blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tip there, Hal Rondo, telling us to go over here. Very appreciated. And talk to the gentleman. Estelle and Joshua? Hello, Ashton! And you are Scherazard, if I'm not mistaken. Greetings, Captain. We'd like a pass to Bose region. Could you issue one for us? Does this have something to do with that incident? Yeah. They mentioned that Cassius was on the missing airliner. Wait, Cassius was... This is very grave indeed. I'll issue you a pass right away. I'm also trying to, like, read more quickly as well to try to, like, get through it, you know? Received the travel pass. Thanks, Ashton. Still, are you sure you can just give this to us like that? Oh, I know you're no trouble. Not to mention that the Royal Army aren't exactly begging for help out... wait, well, hold on, I did not read that one properly. This is the problem with reading faster. Oh, but just one thing, huh? Be careful around the Haken Gate up north. You're probably better off hiding the fact that your bracers around there. Why's that? Sorry, but that's all I can tell you. Just make sure to take every care if you're planning to investigate the incident. I pray to Eidos that Cassius is still safe. You should pray to our mom. Apparently she's, like, more powerful. Or just as. Just make sure to take every care if you're planning to investigate the incident. Yep, okay, same bit of dialogue. I don't understand why it's necessary to have us read it twice. Let us through, please, Private Scott. Here you go, pass obtained. You handed over the travel pass. Wow, you were fast. Okay, I'll get it open for you. My man's got a remote control in his pocket for the gate. That is unexpected. I did not anticipate that. You can pass now, but once you're through, you'll need another pass to cross back over. Keep that in mind, okay? Got it! I guess fast travel is being restricted, so let's verify. Nothing else to do around here. Eventually, we gotta come back through, because we gotta go through Gurun Gate to wherever that leads us in the future, which should prove to be interesting. But once you're through, same information. Let's go! We're on the bridge, and we can finally take... Oh, we can't take advantage. See? They've still got those lovely benches right on the edge of the river, right on the bank of the river, and we don't get to participate in that. That sucks. Everyone, welcome to Bose.
Looks like we're in Bose now.
All right, here's to a new world.
Is that easy?
New monsters, too. Don't let your guard down.
That's all you gotta do? You just walk through here and you're just in Bose instantly? What's your story? Private Lacos? Sounds like tacos, but not as delicious. The section from the East Bose Highway to the Eisen Road stretching north is currently closed off. If you're heading to the northern border, you'll have to wait in Bose until the blockade is lifted. Okay, well that's a shame. I don't think we were going to, but it's good to know. Hi, going to Bose? Unfortunately, we're currently in a state of emergency. We're checking for suspicious persons heading between Bose and Rolent. Gotcha. That could be us, reasonably. So what's going on inside of here? What's up with this side? What's up, dude? Oh, bracers this time. Can't have been easy trekking all the way here. Take care on your travels. All right. Anything else to see around here? Oh, here we go. Finally! This is all I wanted. I just wanted to come... I can't even really sit in them. I just wanted to be in this area. Right? See you in Sky 2nd chapter. Wait, for real? We're never going back to Rolent? Are you serious? We should have done another save before crossing over. I mean, there's nothing we need to do over there. We made sure we took care of everything. But still, no going back? Unbelievable. A brand new world awaits us, everyone. No more infinite eggs, I guess. That's a real darn shame. Return to the city? What do you mean, return to the city of Bose? We've never been before. Look at the bottom left of the screen. The game is confused. There's flying squid. And a Pokemon. This place is perverse.
There sure are a lot of snake monsters here.
By the way, Estelle.
Oh yeah, there
didn't
are.
You used to hunt for their molt?
And then she'd go show it to everyone. Don't do that outside of Rolent, okay?
Like I would.
Interesting little bit of conversation there. What do you think is through here? Not where we need to go, clearly, but like, what is this? Nebel Valley?
The fog is so thick.
No telling when we might run into some dangerous monsters.
Well,
Maybe we should head back for now.
yeah, that seems like the kind of place we're not going right
I
now.
do want to explore this place eventually.
Absolutely. No, we will explore that place eventually. Sky Games have you going region by region, locked to each as you get there. There's a period of time late in the Sky 2nd chapter where that isn't the case, but that's the only exception. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Huh? Bro, they got little cars, little automobiles.
Yo, look who's here. Scherazard.
What's up, Grant? I got a friend named Grant. Oh, this isn't him. Oh, this is another one of those conversations where only half of it is voiced. Grant, long time no see. What are you doing here?
I'm on guard duty. You know how the airliners have been suspended after that incident, right? So they have to transport the cargo all the way to the capital by land.
I see. Best of luck with that.
What about you? What are you dragging these kids around for? Wait, don't tell me you're gonna investigate the incident.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. Something wrong with that?
Kinda. Old Man Lugren will give you the details at the Bose branch. Be seeing ya.
You're not gonna give me a heads up in any kind of way? What a strange little vehicle. First Ashton and now him. They're definitely hiding something. Yeah, and it looks like the Bracers Guild is involved. Well, like he said, we'll find out when we get to the Bose branch. All right, let's move. Yeah, I don't know about this.
Walk to Gransel? That's one heck of a trip.
He's a Bracer from
That's
the
what
Royal
happens when we
Capital.
Can't use the airliners.
Good for him.
I hope they're good to go by the time we head back to Rolent.
There's a chest up here that we're going to grab real quick. Again, I'm probably going to end up exploring this field between streams. But see if I can't get to this chest.
This chest looks good.
It does. It's glowing. Well, darn it. I guess that's happened. We haven't done a save recently either. Okay, stone lance or stone hammer? Let's smash them all with stone lance, I guess. Or did I just select hammer? I wasn't paying enough attention to know what I selected.
You got guts.
Well, we've got things to cure venom, fortunately. We should have made sure we bought one of every type of food back in town before we left. I think we have one of every type of food. But, you know, just to be on the safe side.
I'll make it hurt.
I was gonna say, I should be able to get all three of them.
Bad boys get punished.
We've never fought these things before. Oh.
Stunned.
Oh.
Yes.
I just thought new region, they're gonna be really tough. I was wrong. We're good. Everything's fine. And we got an EP charge out of that. Not really the grand prize I was hoping for. Who knows? There's probably other better things lying in wait around here to find in this field. It's gonna be okay. I got every food for... Okay, good. I guess we're covered then. I guess we're good. Alright, onward then! Onward, my friends! Let's just get to Bose. I feel like we gotta be close, right? I mean, they said it would take us half a day to get there, and we've only been streaming for 2 hours.
We're already more than halfway there. Come on, let's move.
This is starting to feel like an extension of our training.
I mean, in a sense, Joshua, training never ends. That's life. You just keep going and going and going, and hopefully improving and improving and improving. We got a blue and a green on the map now that I would probably like to investigate eventually. This one doesn't really have a mark of any variety, and the green one is Divine Delivery, which is straight ahead, which means Divine is right around this, or not Divine, Bose is right down there. In fact, I see it. So what's this direction? Oh, the Haken Gate. We were told to be weary around here. I'm curious. You know what? Moments ago, hold on. Collect 2 volumes of Carnelia. We got a U material for that. Used in shops for quartz and item enhancements. Cool. Let's do a save, like I said. So the most recent save was right here during the missing airliner. That's a while back. That is quite a while back. In fact, that was 20 minutes ago. It wasn't that long ago. If we ever need to restore, we can do that, I guess, if we ever need to get back there, but I don't think we do. I am curious to find out what they have to say. Halt! The area around Haken Gate is now restricted. No one's allowed in except for authorized individuals. Why don't be so stingy? Just a quick peek? I'm quite serious, ma'am. The Border Division is now engaged in a search for the missing airliner. Please do not interrupt us. We have no intention of doing so, but... Oh, no, Schera, we weren't supposed to say that. But we're Bracers. Can't you make an exception? Bracers? I get you are, but these kids too? Haha, you know it. We have our emblems here. I see. However, even if you are Bracers, no one is allowed in. That's how it is. Just turn around and go. Grr, I don't like this. We have no choice, Estelle. Let's hurry to Bose for now. Weren't we told specifically not to say that? Okay? Like, come on. My team is not... They're not keeping
This
it
one's
together.
dangerous. Keep it together.
Yeah, hold on. Just let me grab an evade that's just lying on the ground here. Obtain 10 different types of quartz. We're crushing it with this reward system. Who wants this? Go back to orbments. Who wants evade? I might need to, like, go through all of these now. So first off, we've already got one air thing here. If we got rid of fire element, we'd be missing out on probably napalm and a few other things. So if we put this on here, we get aerial, but we lose napalm blow. And that I don't know. I don't think it's worth trade-off. We'll shuffle everyone's around here in a bit. We'll have like a maybe between streams I'll have like a good going over the list of everything we've got unlocked to make sure that it's all optimal. Kind of tinker with it a bit, play out in the field, see what I like. But for right now, we're heading to Bose, which I've just been informed from Halrondo's gotten a huge glow up. In the original, it was just a few loading zones with hallway-like roads. Huh. Yeah, it looks like a real city here. It doesn't look that different from Rolent, but...
We're finally here.
It's a very familiar song.
This is the center of the Bose region, the commercial city of Bose.
Got another Orbital factory. I see they all use the same basic sign logo design.
With the exception of the royal capital, it's the largest city in Liberal. And unlike Rolent, the buildings here are made of stone, which makes them feel enormous.
Are the buildings in Liberal not made of stone? I'd have to go back and check.
Hey, what's that huge building over there?
That's the Bose Market. It's an indoor market with all kinds of shops. Food, clothes, sundries, furniture, books.
Sundries is a fun word.
Aside from weapons and orbments, you can get almost anything there.
Wow, it sure lives up to its name as a commercial city. Oh, I wish I was here for a shopping trip right now.
We can do that another time. For now, let's head to the Guild's Bose branch and ask what's going on.
Yeah.
By the way, the Bose branch is just around the corner.
Clearly that's where we need to go, but let's go drop off this letter here. You can switch the music to the OG version. Oh, how do we do that? Is that in like system? It reminds me of the Oscar Mayer Wiener song. We're gonna stick with standard for now. What's up, my guy? Do you also have Holstein? That's a more normal name than Divine. Do you have a moment? Yes? You must be Father Holstein, right? Ho, 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 America! I am indeed Father Holstein. What brings you here? Here you go. We have a letter for you from Father Divine of Rolent. Ho, ho, ho! Why, this is a surprise! Thank you for coming all this way. But to get word from him now, Divine must have devised a new preparation method. Huh? Preparation of what? The end times, my darling! Oh, perhaps you are not aware of this. Divine is considered to be one of the greatest pharmacologists in all of Liberal. His name has been well known ever since he was at the cathedral. Really? Even when appointed as Rolent's parish leader, he continued his research. Whenever he finds an effective form of medicine, he notifies me like this. The Father's medicine has helped us Bracers countless times. We're being protected in ways that we didn't notice, too. I didn't know any of that. Wow, why didn't he just tell us? That's how he is. He doesn't often talk about himself. Yeah, you got that right. Divine is usually quite hard on himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he's also admonishing himself. He serves as a good example to the youngsters. That was never my strong suit. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Ho, ho, ho. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Just work on yourselves in your own ways. Thank you for traveling all this way from Rolent. Oh, Aidios, goddess of the sky, may your blessing not only protect, but also guide these travelers.
One and done.
Divine delivery completed.
Hey, isn't this... Wait, do we have to go all the way
I was
to
about to
Rolent?
ask that.
Calm down. We can do it at the Bose.
Okay. I guess it doesn't matter where you check them in at.
Ah, thank goodness.
This is the exact same question I had. I'm so glad she brought it up. Speaking of, I kind of wanted to go to the Orbman shop. No. Let's not be... Oh. Hello. We got a restaurant over here, like a real proper... They've got a piano! Bro! Do you play the piano? Greetings. Welcome to the Anterose. Do you have a reservation? No. Is this a restaurant? It is just as you surmise. I am Lacta. The owners placed me in charge of this restaurant. We proudly use only the finest ingredients, prepared by the finest cooks, to provide an unforgettable experience. You can be confident that your meal will leave you more than satisfied. We look forward to your patronage. You certainly sound confident, and this place does have a classy atmosphere. I mean, he can look forward to our patronage all he wants, but isn't the place way outside of our budget? It's worse than that. To afford one dinner here, you would have to hunt about 30 monsters from the guild's wanted list to save up the necessary cash. Yikes, I'm never eating here then. Au contraire, my dear, I'm going to make it happen at some point, just you watch. Also, you have green hair and that's odd. Alright, let's go! We've insulted the waitstaff, let's head to where our actual destination.
Ah, Scherazard. You arrived sooner than I expected. Must have been a long trip walking all the way here from Rolent.
One of these conversations. It's been a while, old man Lugren. Did you get word we were coming?
Yes, from Ina. And those two must be Cassius's kids.
Yep, you're right. Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua Bright. Pleased to meet you.
My name's Lugren. Just some old fella in charge of the Bose branch. Your father has been quite the help to us, you know. Feel free to call me Old Man Lugren.
Okay, old man Lugren. So, can you tell us what happened with the incident?
Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still searching for the Airliner, but they've got a gag order on it, so nobody knows what exactly is happening there.
Well, it was taken down by the Empire, surely.
Not only do the general public not get any information, we don't either.
What? Why? I thought the Royal Army and the Guild were supposed to cooperate. Well, that's the official stance. But the Royal Army and the Guild are actually butting heads on all sorts of things. In other words, this is a power struggle.
Unfortunately, that's exactly it. What's worse is that General Morgan is involved in this
Not
case.
General Morgan. I hate that guy. Ugh, not General Morgan. This sure isn't good. Who's this General Morgan guy? He's known as one of the heroes who held off the Empire's invasion. He was mentioned in our history textbook, remember? No, she doesn't remember. She does not remember the history textbook. She doesn't remember what she had for breakfast. Doesn't ring a bell. So, what's wrong with this celebrity? From what I heard, he particularly hates bracers. He always says that the Bracer Guild should be put out of service. What a jerk of a geezer. So what? That general's the reason why we don't have any info?
Yes, and that's not all. He even forbade bracers from entering areas under the Army's investigation, and it's affecting our regular operations too.
What? No way! Do you mean we came all the way here for nothing? Then let's go duel that general and prove we're more fit to investigate. That's ridiculous.
No need to rush things. I've received a formal request from the mayor of Bose about this case. She wishes for us to conduct
A female
our own
mayor?
separate investigation.
What is the world coming to? That's a reassuring supporter to have. With a formal request from the mayor, we can move around legitimately. I see. So the mayor's our lifesaver. Old man Lugren will take on that request.
Very well. But before that, you're junior bracers, aren't you?
You better believe it. Yeah, we are.
Junior bracers are trainees affiliated with their respective branches. In other words, you are still under their supervision. In your case, you are still directly under the Rolent branch.
Meaning? We can't take on this job until we transfer to the Bose branch.
Correct. Here, just sign this document to change your affiliation.
Sure. So we just signed here, and Estelle and Joshua signed the transfer forms.
Good.
Just a little bit of... a little bit of paperwork here. A little bit of, what would you call this? There's a term for this. A little bit of administrative work needs to be done here. What? General Morgan is voiced by Ansel, the Seeker of Darkness? Oh, did someone say Seeker of Darkness?
Bracers Estelle and Joshua, as of 1520 hours, your affiliations have been approved by the Bose branch. Now you are officially part of this branch.
By the way, senior bracers can take any job from all branches, but you'll carry greater responsibility. I see. So we're still rookies after all.
Anyway, I can now ask you to take on the mayor's request.
And whatever other requests show up on the board over
Her
there.
residence is near the west exit. You can go talk to her for more details.
Got it. Understood. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. It's about strengthening weapons and quartz. Strengthening weapons and quartz? Is that even possible? Yes. Apparently, the central factory in Zeiss recently developed that technology. It seems you can perform various enhancements using materials obtained from monsters and the like. Workshops everywhere are starting to offer this service. Oh, I see. Then I bet Freddy is busy handling that right now. He probably is. Speaking of which, there's a workshop here in Bose called Lucer's Orbital Factory. I hear things are a bit hectic there at the moment, but the craftsmen working there are skilled, so I'm sure they'll do an excellent job. In that case, we should definitely make use of it. Yeah, it'll definitely help us in our work. Thanks for the useful information. Don't mention it. I'll leave the mayor's matters in your capable hands. You can now strengthen weapons and quartz at orbital factories. Cool. Okay, at orbital factory shops, you can use U material to enhance... We've got some of that earlier. To enhance specific equipment and quartz. U materials can be found in various locations, so use them proactively.
So, we're no longer bracers of Rolent. That feels kind of sad.
Yeah, it's been like a day.
I know how you feel. We've lived there for a while, after all.
Every junior bracer will experience transfers. Guess you better hurry up and become senior bracers.
Don't make it sound so easy.
I'm trying to do like a perfect circle, but it's not quite working out. Okay, weapon and quartz upgrading something in future games that was retroactively added to Sky. Okay, alright. I like how they're like bringing stuff from the future into this game. That's very fun. So, what is this? Mountain monster. A ferocious monster has been sighted in the mountains past Ravennue village. Ravennue. Please seek out and slay the monster. And then we also have, I'm running low on ingredients for cooking practice. Please deliver 5 monster tenders to Gwen at the restaurant. Oh! This one is like more immediate and seems like a higher priority. And there's 4 BP to be earned there, so I think we'll need to be targeting that one before we progress the plot much. Like that short there is concerning. There is something green that we can collect over here near the mayor's house. I don't know if that's like something the mayor has like owned in their possession and that they own and that we're just kind of stealing from them. Oh, it's a mass of sepith. Some sepith mass. Good deal. We got the Bose market here that I wanted to go inside of, but I think we have to access it from a different direction. No, that's just the door there. Oh, I see. This is quite the Oh, there is a lot going on here. There's first off, Anne of Green Gables is here, so I take it we'll be seeing her kind of everywhere we go. Katerina.
What do we need?
Which one are you going to pick?
Well, we're going to get the sweet Castella, obviously, and we're going to get the flowery jelly, and well, I think we've already had flowery soda before, so that one's not necessarily new. What can we sell here? We've got a bunch of random stuff. We've got some quartz we could sell, but that would be ridiculous. Cool.
Please come again.
I will. You bet your bottom dollar. Let's see what this individual's got. Ooh.
Which one are you going to
Ooh, let's go. Okay, we got some Strega J which looks like it's pretty good. Here's the thing. I want to make sure that we thoroughly explore the field and get all the chests before we start spending all of our money on upgrades here, because we might just find them out and about. So we're not going to buy the Strega Jays just yet, or the colorful scarf, or the proxy puppet, or S or M. However, turquoise hair for Estelle, red hair for Joshua, gold hair for Schera. Got some more, more Tabby Cat stuff is available here also for some reason. So we can get all kinds of like costumes and cosmetics. We're definitely going to be getting those. We're going to get all the ones that we don't already have. We're going to be getting plenty of money from doing missions around here, and we have a bunch of Sepith masks to sell, so I'm not too worried about it.
You found everything okay?
Oh, I guess we should go ahead and view all of the things that this individual offers.
Which one are you going to pick?
Yeah, oh, I missed the orb colors. Yeah, I didn't buy the palm cover previously. I don't know if I'm going to be buying palm covers. They don't interest me as much. I'm kind of interested in seeing what these look like. We can experiment. They turn off during cutscenes anyway. So we had blonde. Did we have blonde? I remember we had two-toned, which I didn't care for. I think we already had blonde, and the new one is turquoise. Why does that look so familiar? Why does that look like something from a... I think something someone made me watch in a previous live stream. Oh, what is the anime singing girl? Hatsune Miku. It's Hatsune Miku. Honestly, blonde could be fun for a little while. Yeah, Miku hair says Halrondo in the chat. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength here. What else did I buy? I forgot. Did I get some new glasses? Glasses are fun. But, Schera, you now have purple hair. Or two-toned hair, or golden hair. Can we make everyone a blonde? We can give him red hair. Okay, yeah, no, this is just weird. Josh looks terrible with the red hair. We're gonna immediately remove that from him. We're gonna put him back to. Oh yeah, he has yellow hair. We're all gonna be blonde for a bit, just for a little bit. Let's go. We're going to investigate all the shops as well before we continue on with the plot. Ooh, we've got some newer news. We do not yet have Liberal News Issue 1 or Issue 2. I think we had Issue 2 before, and that's nice that you can buy one of these, I guess, if you missed them before, possibly. Or, you know what that's probably for? You do have to collect them, but if you misplace them, you can recollect them. Is how I would guess that would work. Can we actually read those? If we go to, like, items, and we check inside of... What is this? That's handy. Oh, would it be under, like, key ingredients, I would guess? Yeah. No. Hold on. Isn't there, like, a separate... Yeah, here we go. Issue 2. Breaking news. Airliner Linde vanishes. Whereabouts unknown. All airliner flights suspended. 17 people aboard. Expert opinion. Accident or incident. In light of the situation, we sought insights of Factory Chief Murdoch of the Central Factory. He noted orbital engine technology is reliable and it is highly... Ooh, that disoriented me. Unlikely that a malfunction would directly lead to a crash. I believe the possibility of an accident is low. Ooh... conflicting information, fuels speculation. Numerous theories have emerged surrounding the disappearance of Linde. Speculations have ranged from conspiracy involving factions within the Imperial Army to shadowy mercenaries known as Jaegers from various nations. Other theories include potential kidnapping for ransom and even rumors of dragon attacks. Dragons? What? However, all claims remain unverified. The Royal Army's strict control over the information has contributed to public anxiety and calls for clear and transparent communication from authorities. Septum stolen, robbery and Rolent. We took care of that one. It's unfortunate that the culprit escaped, but our Bracers did everything they could. Committed a representative from the local guild branch. That's us. They're talking about us. We're not mentioned by name, though, I don't think, which is sad. And then finally, right at the end, look at this. Exploring historical ruins, J Tower, approximately 100 cells along a mountain path from the city of Rolent, lies an enchanting J Tower, a shimmering blue-green structure amid the peaceful landscape. One of the tetracyclic towers dispersed throughout the kingdom. This historic monument is believed to have been built around the time of the kingdom's founding. The original purpose, however, remains a mystery. Scholars and researchers anticipate further studies utilizing recent orbital technology to recover more. So there we go. We read the whole thing. Pats on the back all around. Okay, we did it. There's that is the only lenience spot for chapters for Cornell in the whole game. Oh, okay. So if you don't know any better. Well, I don't actually want to talk to you. I'm not interested in your conversation.
can't
I just wanted to
decide.
browse your wares. We
Which
can get a
one are you
passion
going to
orange.
pick?
Yeah, I'll buy a passion orange.
I'll take this.
I don't know what I'm
Thanks.
gonna do with it, but we have it in our inventory
Wanna
now
take
if
a
we
look
need
around?
it. What's up, Drayton?
What do we need?
He also
Which
sells,
one are you
oh,
going to
an
pick?
interesting selection of random objects. Didn't someone need marbled tenderloin? Or did I forget? Did someone want that? Am I supposed to go, or was it like monster tenderloin? I'm gonna buy 5 of these because we can cook them
Thank
up,
you for your patronage.
even if that's not actually what we need for the, you know, the quests. Where is that? Oh my gosh, I wish this was not so. Divine Delivery, we need to go check in. I forgot to do that. Where's the new ones that we collected? Did we not collect them? Oh, Bose, here we go. 5 monster tenders. Yeah, okay, so that's like a different... Oh my gosh, it's Best Girl! Let's go! Hey, is that you, Dorothy? Wow, there's just so much on sale here. My neck is starting to hurt from craning so much. It looks like she's so focused she doesn't even notice us. Bro, just hanging out here. Can we talk to her again? Wow, there's just so much stuff on sale here. No, it's just the same little bit of conversation. What about the other fella? He could be out there somewhere and I just didn't see him. We're not going to go look for him either.
Come on over
Okay,
and take a look.
next shop. Oh my gosh, it's this guy. It's the same guy. You can call him Spence, but it's just not hit. Listen, Halrondo, I've not met girl with purple hair yet. I can't say that she's better. I don't know. I like how you cannot see girl with purple hair. This image is so tiny.
All right.
And it's out of focus as well. Girl with purple hair is right here. I'm poking her head. When I point back at girl with purple head, I want you to know that's what I'm pointing at. Also, her head's not purple. It's hair. But yeah, I don't know anything about her. As of right now, it's definitely got to be our girl Dorothy. She's adorkable.
Are there any bargains?
Which one are you going to
EP
pick?
charge 2 seems expensive, but probably worthwhile. Oh yeah, sedatives. Give me a few of those.
I'll take this.
Give me one of these.
All right. It's decided.
I don't know if we're going to come across a lot of things with petrify, or freeze for that matter,
It's decided.
or burn. I want to be ready just in case. Okay.
Please come again.
Of course I will. You bet your bottom dollar, buddy. And then finally, Fressa sells
I can't decide.
weapons.
Which one are
What is
you
a
going
work
to pick?
helmet? Protective headgear essential for on-site work. That just sounds like a hard hat. But also we've got a laundry pole, which exactly what it sounds like. A pole used for hanging laundry, but also is better than our current weapon, as well as fruit knives.
I'll pick this.
Yeah, I mean, it's all positives. There's no downsides. Helps everyone, hurts no one. Fruit knives as well, please.
I made up my mind.
I'm going to keep our existing weapons if they can be upgraded and maybe there's some benefit. It kind of makes me wish that I hadn't gotten red now that I think about it. We should have kept our other old weapons. I didn't know they could be upgraded and maybe they have unique traits. And when upgraded, they're... I don't know. I have no idea. Fanto has this on in the background for his Dying Light playthrough. No, that's the correct way to play Dying Light. This is exactly what you're supposed to have in the background. This is the way it was intended to be played. Where exactly was the Orbital Factory? I feel like I saw it at one point, and then we just didn't go there. It's probably marked... Yeah, it's right here. But also, there's like a weapon shop over here that is just completely different than the other weapon shop.
Welcome to Zine Arms and Guards.
Are there any bargains?
Oh, yeah, no, he's
Which
got
one are you
different
going to
things.
pick?
He's got a leather jacket. Let's have a look here. So the stun rod, which is better than what we've got in certain ways, as is twin razors. Well, then why did we buy those things moments ago? Oh, and this is good for her. And then also leather vest, which is a massive improvement, as well as work boots. And we're not going to buy accessories. We're not going to buy those. Hold on, let me verify.
Thanks.
We did, in fact, swap weapons around, didn't we? Yeah, she's got the laundry pole now. Well, I hate the idea that we're going to, like... Hold on. Open this back up. No, I don't actually want to talk to you. Zane, or whatever your
I can't
name was.
decide.
That's
Which
like...
one are you going to
That
pick?
it's slower. That's the downside. But it's slightly higher in strength and attack. Same situation here. Slower, but decently higher. Now, this, on the other hand, is like a clear and easy upgrade all the way around. From 138 to 191. That's the way to go right now. So we're going to go ahead and buy that for
I'll
her.
take this.
Yeah, do that. I would like to get the leather and everything. We're going to stick with our slightly faster weapons for now and see what upgrading gets us. Also, there's some little green object in the map here. Oh, it's just a fire sepith. I mean, just a fire sepith. It's a beneficial thing to have, don't get me wrong. We're burning through cash right now. What's up? Sorry, Zine, I got confused and came back to your shop, and I did not mean to. I'm not spending any more money with you. I apologize for the confusion and delay. So we can now get Break 2, which is rather expensive, so we're not going to. We can get Mind 2, HP 2, Burn Blade. That sounds pretty decent. Blind. Can we blind people? Yeah, inflicts blind. I can see that being helpful. I can see that being very helpful. Cuts EP costs. So we can increase the EP and then cut the amount of EP required. That sounds like we could probably do some interesting things there. Customize. Exchange real quick. Yeah, let's get rid of all of our... Well, that's 12 grand we're getting back there. That's good. Like to see that. No, one moment, please, everyone. Okay, someone just called, and they were in, they're in a situation. I have to go. No one's hurt, no one's dead. Someone just hit a deer. I have to go help them. So, thank you folks for tuning in. Thank y'all for watching the live stream. I'm sorry to rush out of this real quick, but I have to go. God bless you. Goodbye. Now, where we left off last time, we were in the big, beautiful, sprawling city of Bose, and I think specifically where we were is we were hanging out right over here inside of the Orbital Factory, trying to figure out how to either upgrade our weapons or our various different quartz. Quartz goes into orbments, I believe. Yeah, and that's how you get arts. There's a lot of terminology here that I'm still trying to work through. I'm not quite sure. Well, I should go ahead and just preemptively, I was going to say warn you, like, this is a, listen, batten down the hatches, okay? Put on your hard hat, get ready, because I've got a warning incoming. I don't have it like an alarm button, I probably should. All I've really got is an air horn, and that's not quite the same thing. It's not really a warning, more of like a disclaimer. I have played the game a bit since the last stream. I didn't do any story content, naturally, but what I did do was I decided to run back around and collect all of the chests in the surrounding territory because I wanted to see if there were any weapon upgrades, which there was one. I wanted to see if there was any additional accessories that we could put on our characters, and I just wanted to explore a bit and kind of have some fast travel points ready for when we came back. So I've got run here on the Ravennue Trail, Ravennue Trail, but I didn't go into the village there because I didn't want to accidentally start up that quest prematurely. I also went back here and explored the Nebel Valley, which is basically just a really foggy mountain trail full of monsters, and at the very end, one guy in a cabin who I didn't talk to, but I did browse his wares. He was selling things. I went to the Valleria shore, which is just a really nice little sort of cabin on the lake, possibly the ocean. I don't know where we are in the world relative to lakes and oceans, but there was a bracer there that one of our party with Schera recognized, so we stopped and talked to them. Same when we went all the way up to Crone Pass, spoke to another bracer there, but no important story beats were missed. Nothing of importance occurred during these little journeys. Oh, there's a whole map of Liberl. Oh, well, that's helpful. Okay, that's very cool. I didn't know that that was there. So we've got Rolent over here, and you can see where the Bright family home is relative to Rolent and the Malga Mines and the Jade Tower. And then there's Perzel Farms and Mistwald. Now, we never made it down here to Haken Gate, which is a shame, because that would have taken us to Grancel, and there's the city of... Oh, it is a lake. Yeah, Valleria Shore, that's Valleria Lake. Well, there we go. Rouen is down there, and Zeiss. Lest we... Are we going to go to all these places? I don't know. There's a Crimson Tower down there. Makes you think we'll probably end up down there at some point. As well as... Well, no, I think that's the borders. I think we're only going to places here inside of Liberl, and that's inside of the red marks. I didn't realize this was here. Cool. So we cleared out Rolent. Now we're on to Bose, and if I had to guess, just based on my experience with video games, I'd say the next place we're probably going to go is Rouen, and then down to Zeiss, and then over to Grand Cell, and that's probably where the whole thing ends. And then, because apparently you retread all of this territory in the next game, you probably go through that gate, and you're back in Rolent for the first time in Sky 2nd chapter. So you go back to Rolent, but I don't know if it's like a perfect circle, but now we know that that's there, and that's interesting. I guess I should go ahead and just go through... So we fought a lot of monsters, and we did a lot of exploration, and we got a lot of money. So I did go ahead and go back in and get everyone these nice upgraded leather jackets and work boots, as well as I went ahead and got the stun rod, the guitars I found just out and about in the wilderness, and then I think we got the blitz last time, but everyone's got these bits and bobs. And then, in terms of accessories, I found the Grail Ring, which is a perfect name for it, because it's like the holy grail of gear. Look at this. 500 HP, 100 EP, and resists status ailments, 50%. I guess just resists all of them. You know, basically a coin flip. If someone tries to apply a status effect to you, that you'll miss it, which is a really nice find. And then I haven't really played around with orbments much. I was waiting till we got back to today so we could resume from this point and talk to Nigel, who says, So I'm the owner of this place starting today. Splendid. Time to rake in those profits. Alright, my man's got his mind on his money and his money on his mind, and I respect that a lot. So first off, we could just outright buy a lot of things. There's things here I've never seen before. I think we have a burn blade, maybe. Inflict burn with attacks and crafts? Maybe we don't have one of those and we should. I'm actually not sure if I've seen one of those before. I'm going to scroll through and look at all of this. Blind Blade, I'm assuming does the same thing, just implies blind. Impede. Inflict cancel art / delay with attacks. I mean, we have one of those already, but I feel like having more of those would be good. If you can cancel big attacks from enemies who are like charging up to cause you big, massive amounts of damage. But also... this is our customize slot, where we can go through now and customize all of the gear that we got. So we could actually take cool necklace, white bracelet, silver earrings. What do silver earrings do right now? Max HP plus 400 and resist poison, 100% resist poison. I assume is what it's going to be after it like buffs. But it actually looks like it also gets worse in certain ways, maybe? I'm not sure if I understand. Yeah, because all of these, if you upgrade them, it's just like only improvements. Only do things get better. And that only requires... Wait, that only requires monster fangs? Really? See, I thought, especially for, like, the weapons, it requires you to use U material, which seems to be an object that we don't have an infinite amount of. We only got 23 of them. I don't know if there's any way to farm them. There might be a set amount in the world. So I really didn't want to go wasting them on weapons when we're going to get new weapons in the next region anyway. Didn't really make a lot of sense to use them. But, I mean, if we can upgrade this just using Monster Bone, Monster Fang, I feel like that's worth it. It's not a huge improvement, but... yeah. It's just one of each, right? Yeah.
I pick you.
I see no reason not to do this.
I pick you.
Is she gonna do that every single time? I pick you.
Right. It's
Oh.
decided.
I'll pick this.
Okay, slightly different that time.
Yes, please.
Okay, good. Alright, so everyone's new leather jackets and work boots are now slightly buffed, which is cool and handy. I don't think we're gonna buff the weapons. What will go with us into the future, though, is gonna be our orbments. And I think you can actually, aside from just unlocking new slots, I think we can upgrade our quartz to be better as well. But I wanted to have a look here at what our costs are going to be if I wanted to unlock like a couple of additional slots, which that's not where we do it. Where do you do it? Slot. Right there. There we go. So that's 500 and that's 600. And then on our guy here, slightly different. That's going to be 480 to unlock that one. We're not really rolling in some of those quartz down there, or some of those sepith just yet. So I don't know if I'm looking to necessarily... Oh, I've got some of this exchange as well. Yeah, good. I burned through a lot of money buying accessories and clothes and things. So that's good to find. Well, how do you upgrade quartz? Can you actually upgrade quartz, or do you just trade it in? It kind of looks like you just trade it in, or do you just buy better ones? Which is fine. So, I mean, we could probably sell things like Break 1 and just buy Break 2, if we wanted to. Break 2 is quite a bit more expensive. I don't know what I need, though. Like, what abilities do I not currently have that are going to be super beneficial? This is where probably having played the game before comes in handy, because you just automatically know that you really want to get Earth Wall, Crest, you know, whatever that does. Diamond Dust, that's an ability from Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure. Freeze the enemy solid with frigid winds. I mean, that actually sounds pretty decent, but it's also very expensive. What is that, light? So you need 5 water and 5 light. Like, that's something you need to work towards. Latira? Ally, circle LL. Heals allies in range a moderate amount of HP. Oh, that actually seems like it would be really nice to have. Or even a small amount, being able to heal multiple people at once. That's 2 waters and 2 lights. So what would we need for that? If we have a look at her layout, we have the 1 water. If we swapped that out, 2 water and 2 light. If we swapped that out with a 2 water and that out with a 2 light. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Let's test our knowledge. Let's test our experience. Let's see if we can figure this out. So we need something that gets us... okay, well that gets us like a bunch of different things there. Gets us some darkness as well. EP cost reduction as well. Ooh, or strength and up 80%. Both of those seem like useful, but we're going to buy this one. Yeah, synthesize that bad boy. And then we're going to go back up to water here. And we got mind and mind, so that's attack... Or I think that's attack strength, possibly. Whereas this is max HP, so which is more beneficial? We have a couple of HP 2s already. I think they're equipped on other individuals. We don't have any mind 2s, so we can go ahead and just get one of those. And then if we go back to our orbment here, on Estelle, and we swipe out mind 1 with mind 2... Okay, and then we swap... Oh, that one's still locked. Right, I have to unlock it. Do we have what it takes to unlock it? Yes, we do. It's going to be very costly. This might not be worth it in the end. We're sending it. I mean, we're going to have to do it anyway eventually. I want to get them all unlocked. So, alright. Back into our orbit. Back to this new slot that we got. And we have a new one of these. Which one did we just get? Was it this one here? EP Cut 2? Yeah, cuts our EP cost down. Space Element is what that is, so not light. We equip that. I mean, you saw we got a bunch of stuff from that. So we have a whole list of new abilities, including Latire, which I might be useful. We'll find out when we actually get into combat. We've spent enough time here. I'm ready to progress. So what we could do immediately is progress the main plot. However, if we have a look at our list of things to do, we have a short duration quest. Like, the deadline is short. Not necessarily the quest itself is going to be short. And I feel like we probably need to go ahead and do this one. Reason being, I don't know when it expires, and I'm worried if we go talk to the mayor now, that small task, that small little interaction might be enough to run out the deadline. Seems unlikely, but I don't want to take the risk. So I say we do that, and fortunately, between streams, I made the journey over here, so I know where we need to go for this quest. We need to go out the west side of town here, up to the Ravennue Trail, and then go up to the village, which I didn't go in before, because there was a big green square there with an exclamation mark in it. More of a diamond, but that's just a square on its side, if we're being honest. And I was worried that if we went in there, we might go ahead and trigger a cutscene, and then that would be important story elements that wouldn't be in the stream. Well, I'm not really sure what happened there. Did we just hit a rock midway falling and get sucked into this encounter? These guys aren't even hard to fight. I'll demonstrate, if you will allow me to. Check this out. Flicker ought to get the whole job done. Oh, we leveled up a lot, by the way. I was gonna say, because I was doing so much exploring and just kind of fighting everything I saw as I went, everyone is now, what, level 14, close to 15, I believe? Which is, yeah, a pretty decent improvement over where we left off before. I wanted to make sure that we didn't have any more situations like we had in the first stream, where we were fighting that giant bunny cat creature, and just having a miserable go of things. And I decided, like, yeah, everything that I pass while exploring in my free time is something that needs to be fought, it needs to be confronted, it needs to be defeated. So I did that. I fought everything in this region, including these massive trolls that live in the mountains of mist that I'm sure we're going to make our way to as part of a quest at some point. Like I say, there's a guy in a cabin up there, didn't talk to him. Does he have some level of story relevance? Quite possibly he might. I don't know yet. I don't know what purpose he serves up there. He sells just basic stuff. I kind of got the idea from the environment. I was like, this could very easily just be a place that exists for the sake of, like, grinding out levels. Because the guys up there dropped a lot of XP. And this guy is just up here in case you're in here fighting trolls for a long time, and you need to go in his cabin and buy some extra supplies. But I don't know. I didn't press the subject. I got out of there quick as I could. Because I didn't want to be lingering in a place that might trigger some sort of story content. I was saving frequently in case I needed to reload because I accidentally did something I shouldn't have. But here we are. I stood right outside the welcome to Ravennue village sign, and I said, nah, I better not. Let's see if my concerns were warranted, and if going inside of this village is going to cause us any kind of issue. I've played a video game or two in my time. I see a loading zone from a distance. I can catch them. So this is Ravennue village. It's so nice and peaceful. Yeah, if you say so. It does seem nice and peaceful. Oh, and they have an orchard here. They're known for their fruit orchards now, but Ravennue Village used to be a mining town. I heard there's an abandoned septium mine up north. You seem to know a lot about the village. Have you been here before? Yeah, back when I was training to become a senior bracer. I traveled everywhere on foot. I never took an airship. Huh? Why? Airships are way more convenient. Airships are convenient, sure, but they only connect to the 5 great cities. Once you get used to that kind of comfort, you stop thinking about the smaller places. Walk the places you're meant to protect with your own 2 feet. That's what Master Cassius taught me. Huh. Dad told you that? It makes sense. If you don't know a place well, you might not be able to reach the people in need in time. And knowing the terrain can be crucial when chasing a criminal. Haha, that's exactly right. Maybe it's good for you to do so when you get the chance to. Right. That's the reason they're not letting us get on an airship. It's definitely not just the fact that they want to make sure that we see every square inch of the game world they created. How are you doing there, Fran?
Who are you guys? Merchants from Bose?
No, Fran. I'm very clearly not a merchant from Bose. I don't have any wares to sell. Sup, Barry?
Knowing Louis, he was probably just seeing things. He stared at the stars for too long, I bet.
Yeah, that does happen when I stare at the stars as well. I start just seeing monsters out of the corner of my eye.
I saw it for real.
Okay, no clarification on that. We're assuming it's a monster because that's the quest we're here for, is a monster quest. I'm sure that's someone's droplet of life. We're just going to go ahead and take it, though. We can't talk to this individual either. All the people we can talk to are down below, and they do have little symbols above their head.
Oranges and lemons. Local specialties, perhaps?
Yeah, they even have a harvesting tractor.
I'm pretty sure these are apples.
That's you.
Judging from the looks of things. I guess those are lemons up there. Yeah. What's your story, dear? Melanie. It's almost time for lunch. Let's get this work all wrapped up. Alright. Brilliant insight. Pesca? Hey, you here to look around the orchard? We don't mind at all. Take it easy now. Okay, these are peaceful, kind country folk. These are my people. Phew. Old man Gray just won't listen to a thing I say. Oh man, isn't that the worst? Hey, it's this guy. I think we've seen this model reused more than anyone else. It's just this guy from the Orbital Factory and talking to some girl outside the church. Huh. Good weather this year. The fruit will ripen nicely. Hopefully so for your sake, or else. The surrounding territory needs your food. A water sepeth. Nice, 30 of them. Okay. Well, this has been a lovely little village, a lovely little introduction to this place. Now, where's the monster what's tormenting the town? That's the actual reason we're here. The Moonlight Wrath. Oh, Path. That makes more sense. One of those things makes more sense for that to be the name. Hello. The Moonlit Path Apple. Is your name Apple? Really? Oh, well, welcome. Will you be staying the night? Oh, no, I thought this is where we needed to be to start the quest. I guess I was wrong. Perhaps it was outside up those stairs. Well, that's a cute little outfit. That's actually very nice. Limone. Oh, are you a customer? Sorry, but we're not open yet. Okay, that's fair enough. Everyone here is named after fruit in some sort of a way, which I don't think, at least inside of this building, I don't think that's incidental. I think it's probably very intentional. This is where we would sleep. I noticed there's only 2 beds, so someone has to share with Joshua. Or, I mean, I guess the two girls could share, but, like... Look, come on. Come on now. I wonder... I guess if we spent the night here, we would probably recover... Oh, we very clearly need to go up top here. We would probably recover a lot of our missing health.
The houses are built right along the mountain slopes.
Makes sense for a village known for its orchards.
Even the elderly have to hike these hills every day. I respect that.
Keeps them in good shape. Keeps them in good health. That's good stuff there. Oh, this is just like upstairs again. Okay, then. Alright, makes sense. Should we, like, investigate every other... Oh. The door is locked. Okay, I was gonna say, should we investigate every other building before progressing? But there's clearly some downstairs we completely abandoned, or missed out on, I guess would be the better term. Hello? Everyone in this village is a fellow survivor who lived through the horrible war 10 years ago, so I hope we can all just get along with each other. That's the sort of thing you say when you're not getting along with everyone. Ooh, that's a big old deer. Oh my gosh, I forgot, yeah. Last stream, I just bailed, and I, like, fumbled out a reason and left. A reason was that right at the end of the stream, like, right towards the end, my brother called me, and he knew I was streaming, so typically he wouldn't call. So when he called me, I was like, that's weird, there must be something happening. So I paused the stream, I answer the phone, and he's like, he just starts going, and he's going. I'm like, whoa, 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 I did not hear the beginning of whatever you said. He was like, I know you're streaming, but I just hit a deer. And I was like, oh no. So I had to bail on the stream and had to go help him out and, you know, get his car towed. He's fine. The deer is dead. Found it. This made me think of it. He was a young buck, little antlers, and it's rutting season, right? So the tow truck driver who came by to get his car is like, this is the third car I've picked up on this road this week from people hitting deer. Rutting season, you know, these young bucks, they get the scent of a doe, and that's all they're thinking about. That's all they're just like, gotta get a woman, and straight into cars, through people's houses. They're going crazy right now. Fun time of the year, though. Oh, could you be from the Bracer Guild? I imagine you came here after seeing the request on the bulletin board. Yeah, that's right. What a relief. My name is Rees. I'm something of a village chief here. I mean, your title is Village Chief Ryzen. What do you mean you're something? As you know, a ferocious monster recently appeared along the mountain trail just past the village. Do you know what sort of monster it is? None of us got a good look at it, but we suspect it's a monster that ambushes its prey. When the mine was still prosperous, a monster like that caused us all a lot of trouble. I see, an ambush predator. That is cause for concern. We'll have to walk around the mountain and check anywhere that could act as a hiding place. The mine is abandoned now, so we assumed the monster had simply gone into hibernation. Who knows why it's decided to reappear now? But the time couldn't be worse. We have to start planting this here sapling soon. That's why, aside from Figaro keeping watch, I haven't told the other villagers about this. I don't want to worry them. So please exterminate all that monster as soon as possible. We will do that. Let's indeed. Begin. Should be pretty straightforward. We'll have to begin planting the saplings for the year soon, blah, 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 blah. Wanted to make sure I got all of the dialogue, and this should be pretty simple and straightforward. I like the layout of their house. It's rather nice. You just got, like, the bedroom sort of elevated above the living room, where you could presumably still see the TV from, like, bed. So you could just get one really big TV, you don't need two of them. That's really nice. Just trying to make sure we don't miss anything or anyone. You want to have interact. Of course, there would be no one home during the day. Everyone's hard at work in a village like this, which I respect the heck out of. Except for this individual, but Clementine is elderly. Are you perhaps here to buy some fruit? Sorry, but I'm afraid my husband is out. He's probably at the orchard, no doubt. Ooh, was that meant to rhyme? Does she always do rhymes, like, all of the time? I would love that. Oh, this is an actual, like, general store. Well, hello there. How are you doing, Emile? We've already got both of the little burl news. We do have some new, like, mushrooms and things. But otherwise, I think we're good to go here. There's nothing here that we don't already have. We do have some Sepith Mass we could sell, but we'll wait till we have a bit more. Well, we know that this is here. We know we've got a nice little general store with general goods. Alright, the kid said he saw the monster, so I don't know if he was BSing or not to impress his friends. But
Is this?
Yeah, it's probably the village cemetery.
yeah, this is not where we're meant to be. Did not mean to come up here. Septine calendar 1192. 6 innocent souls lost to the war rest here. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Willem, Arena, Misha. In the presence of the goddess, may you all rest in peace. Well, that's very sad. Not all of these can be read, though, so I guess those are the only important ones. Everyone else is here. The life of everyone else is sort of less impactful, meaningful, etc. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing? Figaro. Figaro. I'm sorry, but it's off limits beyond this point. This is a secret, but there's a rumor about a deadly monster showing up on the trail out there. Well, that's not much of a secret if you're just going to tell all the random souls who wander up to you along the path. Now, is it, Figaro? We heard about the request from the village elder. Wait, are you guys from the Bracer Guild? Yes, that's right. That's great! It's almost our planting season. It'd be great if you could get rid of this monster before we get busy. Please be careful out there. Figaro. Thank you, Figaro. You keep an eye on the trail. Don't let any of the kids follow. It feels like it's almost not worth it when you get, like, 1 sepith for breaking these. Alright. Having a look at the map. Very clearly need to go that way. So let's see what lies in this direction. Hold on a minute. Oh, it just says the Ravennue mine is that direction. Okay. The sign was destroyed, because that was a sign at one point. Probably by some sort of monster. Darn it, that's exactly what happens. That thing falls from the sky and hits you. And now everyone here gets a turn before we do. Gosh darn it. Can I get them all with Flicker? I think so. Yeah, we are, like, substantially over-leveled compared to these gentlemen. So it might actually be faster to defeat them in a turn-based encounter. Well, this sucks. I guess, you know what? I was going to demonstrate my new Comet ability, but there's only one guy here. But I guess we still might as well go ahead and do it. It's cool. It doesn't actually summon a Comet, which is what I wanted. I wanted, like, an actual meteor to fall from the sky and just smack him around, which I know is different from a comet. There's a difference between meteors, meteorites, comets, asteroids. Apparently, if you jump into the exploding field as well, it sucks you into a turn-based combat experience, which is fine. Nothing new to talk about here with her. She's just still super effective, though. That's what you need to know about her. Just as effective as always. She's also not doing too hot. You know, we might run into something actually dangerous out here. Oh, I was going to say I'd like to use Latier, but I guess you can't unless you're actually in a combat encounter, which kind of makes sense. By the way, you can use Tier in short combat, or the quick combat as well. The not turn-based combat encounters. A capsule containing orbital energy. That's not too bad. EP charge too? Yeah, it was worth going up here to get. Oh, speaking of, you know what? Hold on. We probably have a lot of rewards. We do have a lot of rewards. Goodness me. I like Petrification Blade. That's cool. Okay, so we're going to get Sepith Shield. We're going to get the Athalas Balm, some Droplet of Defenses, some U Material, some Droplets of Magic, some Droplets of Defenses, some Droplets of Magic, a Burn Blade, a Mind 2... Didn't we just craft one of these? We could have just opened this up and got one. I should have checked here first. Some more U materials. Plenty of U materials, actually. An EP2. Didn't we just... No, we didn't craft one of these. We crafted one of the other ones. That's good to have, though. And a Petrification Blade. Alright. Well, you know what? That's great. I'm not upset about it. I'd rather have it than not have it. There's a part of me, though, that is mildly upset I didn't check beforehand. Because, gosh darn it, wouldn't that have been useful? To just, like, have that and not waste Sepith on it when we need to use Sepith to upgrade our orbit slots? What on earth is this? I've not fought one of these before. Remember what I said earlier about we're going to find something on this trail we've never seen before, or something that's actually going to present a challenge? Well, as it happens, this isn't it. And also, if I had done that while it was still stunned, we would have had advantage. At least we still get to go first. This is upsetting, though. Because I really wanted us to have advantage on this thing. Yeah, just do that.
Arcana of the Goddess.
I was gonna say, just depending on what millipede, odor? Or was that order?
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Can we heal? Oh, everyone else is asleep. Darn it, that's what that does. Well, I really wanted to try, like, healing everyone with Latier and see how that worked out for us. It's, hold on, 0 EP. Oh, we get a free go. I was not paying attention. Wow, wow! We could do anything we wanted. We might as well go ahead and do aerial. Unfortunately, everyone else is asleep. However, it is going to come back to us.
All right.
So, yeah, what do we want to do now?
How's this?
You could probably take it out with just Comet. Schera's going to get a go next, but she's still asleep, and then this thing's going to go again. So I don't think we'll waste time trying to heal everyone. We'll just go ahead and defeat it. Because it'll just do more damage in the end anyway if we try to heal everybody.
A treasure chest.
I like Schera just pops back up and is ready to go. Aha! A treasure chest, you say. A beast steak is there. Delicious. Mmm, delicioso. Yes, indeed. What? CP? Whoa, that was just like in there. I guess we gotta be destroying all of the landscape now. That's the lesson this game is teaching. Are you exploring the wilderness? Be sure to destroy all the greenery. You're gonna find useful bits and bobs.
Good moves, Joshua.
And some space sapphire. Okay. Well, this was all worth exploring, I would say, in the end. For all of the additional bits and bobs that we managed to collect. And also, we learned a valuable lesson about destroying the wilderness. You know what? I'm actually going to switch over to her, because I think she might destroy the wilderness a little bit more quickly. Like, yeah, I didn't mean to do that exactly. But, like, see how quickly these guys hit? Where she comes to a full and complete stop. It doesn't start again until that entire animation ends. Which means if all we're looking to do is destroy greenery and see what lies beyond, Joshua is probably the best bet for that. Because I feel like he recovers from his attack animation a lot more quickly.
I can't.
Yeah, he absolutely does. He's a quick fella. We're also getting basically nothing for fighting these guys. We're getting chump change in terms of XP gains, which I'm sure everyone else has already noticed. I'm just taking them out because it might make things easier if we have to run back through here later after defeating the monster. I say all of that, and now we're immediately just running past everyone. Oh, this is like a fancy chest. It's got a Mirage Ring, which has Resist Petrify 75%, as well as Death and Eduf plus 25. So probably useful. Probably should put that on someone at some point. Does that mean that there's going to be someone out here who petrifies us that we need to be keeping a lookout for? Potentially. Just navigate our way through here, negotiate our way along the path. Here we go.
I accept your challenge.
Is this the monster? I mean, the Fate Spinner. Now that's not good. Something that's the name of the sort of thing that kills your love interest, the Fate Spinner. That's the sort of the name of the creature that comes along and like takes your dad out of your life just to set you on the correct course. It's actually an abomination. It's an Eldritch horror beyond imagining. Look at those thick legs. It's also got like a tiny tail. This looks like a Bionicle, right? You know how Bionicles always are kind of spindly because they're made out of like really thin parts. So you have these big like massive heads that are connected to the bodies via like tiny little axle pieces. That's what this looks like. I'm pretty sure this was in the Rahi book that came out around 2004. It's a hideous Eldritch abomination, and we're going to defeat it. Jack, welcome to the stream. Big Xenoblade fan. Fantastic. Yeah, I love Xenoblade as well. Okay, let's read this out. All the big YouTubers have said this game is amazing, and if you love Xeno, but what are some things I won't like as a Xeno fan? Well, if you are a big Xenoblade Chronicles fan, for the combat, you might not like this, because most of the combat in the game is done turn-based. That might not be something that turns you off, I don't know. If you really like the sort of... I've always struggled to even describe Xenoblade Chronicles combat. It's like MMORPG, but more involved. It's like if you've ever played RuneScape, you know, where you just stand there and whack the guy, except you have your arts palette and everything, and you get to build up all these combos, and it's more involved than that. But it's like it's a very unique to its genre type of combat. This is just turn-based, and it's not even like clear obscure turn-based where you're trying to like dodge attacks and things. It's good turn-based though. Like I haven't completely worked out all of the different elements of it, but it is quite good and quite enjoyable. And do you like Xenoblade Chronicles 2? That's my favorite game in the franchise. Lots of cute anime girls in that one. This one has...
Looks like you need a spanking.
I mean, look at this. Either you like this or you don't. That's up to you. At the end of the day, you have to make that decision. And I can understand it if maybe that's not for you. But also, I should note, this is my first time ever playing this game. I've never played it before, and I'm only in the, technically, first chapter. The last 3 streams were all in the prologue. It has a 10-hour prologue. Which, I'll tell you what, Jack, if you've not played it yet, you can download the demo right now on Steam, and it is a 10-hour prologue. It's the whole, like, it's considered the first chapter, they just call it the prologue. You will know by the end of that if this game is for you or not. It's very meaty, it's very sizable, and it's got everything in it. It's got story elements, it has got a ton of combat. You go through, like, upgrade processes, you go through stages of upgrades with your gear and your equipment. I think that, you know, and it's completely free, so I think that's the best way to figure out if it's for you. But I can't really give, like, a review of it necessarily, or give a comprehensive comparison. Oh, man, we really don't have any water abilities, and we should. That is unfortunate. Because, like I said, I just started, so I'm still figuring it out myself. And typically, I've got one of my longtime viewers, Halrondo, in the chat with me to basically explain the game as I go. And he's not here yet today. So I'm having to figure it out on my own. So far, so good. I mean, yeah, Fate Saber here is like obliterating the party. But that, sorry, Fate Spinner. But that's like a minor issue, you know? A little death is to be expected now and then. That is not at all what I meant to do. I was trying to res her, and I hit the wrong gosh darn button. Okay, what have we got that'll bring her back up good as new? We need something with the revival abilities. Do we have anything at all? Yeah, we've got recover. I need revive. I need something that's going to bring her back to life, gosh darn it. Okay, revive, all HP. Oh, this is one of our Zerum powders. Well, I guess we better.
Cutting it close.
I don't know why it is targeting her specifically as well. I don't know why it's hell-bent on taking her out. That's concerning. We really... I mean, if I had known... Gosh darn it, if I had known. Okay, let's do Soul Blur from behind. Not that it matters that it be from behind. I just don't want everyone next to each other in case this guy starts doing big AoE attacks. I don't want everyone to get wiped out. Welcome to the chat, GSNL. How are you doing today? Welcome to the parties dying on the side of the road fighting Fate Spinner. Yeah, again, continuing to separate everyone. Try to avoid those big AoE attacks. I just don't feel like Aqua Blur is going to be the way to go for this. We could hit it with Comet and just see what that does. It does do Impede.
Gotcha! How about this?
It's effective. It's decently effective. Knocked it down. We have Dauntless Courage. I literally don't think I've ever seen her get Dauntless Courage before. Don't know what it does. Excited to find out. Aqua Bleed is like the one thing we've got that it's weak to for some reason, but it doesn't do much to it. I'm thinking that's probably not our best move at the moment. But then again, well, I don't know. What are our other options? What does this do? Cure stat debuff. Is that like... Oh, it's like a buff for allies. I see. We've got a lot of ally buffs on her. You just do Soul Blur again. I mean, we could. We absolutely could. Lightning, Aerial, Airstrike, Firebolt. Oh, it's just nothing though, is the problem. I think we're gonna hit it with just the whip and call it a day. Or maybe, yeah, do that. We should have done it from the side though. I only realized there was a side bonus at the last second.
Schera!
So far, after it like took out Schera very early on in the fight, it's not actually had the opportunity to do anything.
You're up, Joshua.
So that's good. Like from that perspective, we're just beating it up now. It's not really been able to retaliate at any meaningful degree. If this is the monster in the path... Okay, that's Fate Saber. It didn't completely kill him like it did Schera, though. Are we good? Is the monster in the path defeated? Is the village safe? It seems like it because we cut to a black screen. That seems like a good sign to me. Phew! That caught me off guard. I never expected it to come out from there. It must have tracked our footsteps to attack. We were almost caught off guard. It would have been terrible if the villagers were attacked. I'm glad we hunted it before anyone got hurt. Yeah, no kidding. We should report this to the village chief. Yes, good idea. Let's go then.
All right, quest completed.
Nice job, everyone. But we're not done yet, because there is actually... And I'm not just talking about this little duck creature here, which, like, somehow managed to get enemy advantage on me? I thought we were doing a great job beating it up in quick combat. What, is it taking a nap now? It's got a snot bubble coming out of its beak. Okay, just hit it with comment. This ought to just go ahead and end the encounter. This thing's so small and little. Waste of time. Frustrating nonsense.
Treasure chest.
How do you like that?
Droplet of strength. I think we've got like 1 million droplets now. If we wanted to go through them, if I'm not mistaken, we have 21 magic droplets that we could apply if we wanted to. We're not going to at the moment. These are tiny little buffs to characters. We're not going to worry about them right now. I figure when we have a lot of them, if we're in a position where we're like stuck at some point in the game and we desperately are in need of buffs, we might break those out. I'm going to try to just weave through here and grab all these chests. These guys were so above them at this point that the XP drops are not worth it for me. So that's something that's very similar to Xenoblade, is that once you get a certain level above enemies, the XP that they drop just becomes meaningless. Like, it actually scales down.
This chest is bad news.
There's something in that chest. We'll come back to it. We'll deal with that in a second. That's going to be a bit of an encounter, I feel. Typically, like, chests loaded with baddies are no joke. So let's see what awaits us up here. This might actually lead to the mines. I don't know if we can go in the mines. We just know that the mines are up here. Yeah, probably right around this corner. Mines do appear to be closed off. Makes it feel like that's probably going to be relevant at some point. Yeah, the path is blocked with a sturdy chain and padlock. Now, apparently, because the second game uses the same overworld, how Rhonda was telling us, and I believe it was the first stream, that there are certain places, like in the sewers back in Rolent, where there is a door that you can see through but you can't get through, and that's just not relevant until the second game. So in literally a completely different game, that same door will open up and you can go explore beyond. This might be a situation like that, or it might just be that we come by here later. I have no idea yet. Before we go in there and we get ourselves completely thrashed, oh, I can use La Tier now. It wouldn't let me do that before. Cool. Everyone's health is now up, which is nice. And I'm going to go ahead and actually preemptively do a little save scumming here. I'm going to record over... What is our last save before we crossed over into Bose? This one right here. So I'm going to save over our final... This is our last prologue chapter right here. This one is technically chapter 1, but we're still in Rolent. So, goodbye, A Father's Departure. I'm saving over you. You are no more. We're on to the missing airliner. We're going to open this chest, and whatever happens, happens. Let's see.
Keep cool.
Okay, a couple of these guys, but big, is what we're getting out of this. Which makes me think that we might as well just go ahead and break out Sadist Whip and call it a day.
Do as I say. Take that and that and that and that! And that!
It was the correct call. Sadist Whip is always the correct call. Just immediately end the encounter.
On to the next.
Good stuff. Even that was only 72 XP. Ooh, Strega R, the regular model sneaker produced by Strega. Well, we know that Estelle is a big fan of the brand, so should we maybe consider swapping out her upgraded work boots for the Strega? Ooh, they're actually not as good. They're only like marginally worse though. Literally 1 point each of added move and speed, and then 3 of Eva and Ave. So I bet if we took those and got those upgraded to the Plus model, they would be better. And she would no doubt love to wear them because she's a big fan of the brand. So we should consider doing that. Now, we've done everything we can up in these mountains. We've thoroughly explored them. So I think we could pretty safely fast travel back to the path. Yeah, the Moonlight Path. Or the general store. I kind of wanted to go talk to the guy at the top of the hill, though, and let him know that we defeated the monster. Game took care of it for me. That's good. Hey, it's you guys. I felt the ground trembling earlier. Did the monster show up? Haha, we already defeated it. Really? Sure did. It was a nasty one, but it's done now. Whew! That's a relief. That's great news. It'd have been devastating to have an incident with the monster during planting season. I'll go let the village chief know. Thank you so much. We don't have much in the village, but I hope you'll make yourselves at home. Hey, thanks. They could have offered us some, like, apples or something. Should we stop in and talk to the chief as well? I think this was where he lived, right? Yeah. What's up, guys? Hi, good work out there. I already let the village chief know. Now that the monster's gone, we should get on with selecting which saplings to plant. Good luck with that, Figaro. Good luck with that, indeed. Hello again, young Bracers. I've heard the good news. So you took out that monster once and for all, I take it? Yeah. Somehow, it didn't go down without a fight, though. Now we can plant this year's saplings without worry. Thank you all for the great work. Our village may not have much, but know that we'll always be glad to have you whenever you come by. Thank you, sir. Oh, he's got more words? Nope. Just the same thing again? Okay. It's a little bit broken, this game. It's a little bit broken in a couple of peculiar ways. No one else in town looks like they've got any sort of follow-up questions or comments or concerns of any interest. So, once again, I was kind of hoping this kid would have something else to say once he found out we defeated the monster he allegedly saw, but he is just completely uninterested. Let's head back to Bose then, I suppose. We'll go check in on the board of quests and let them know that we've managed to do this one, get whatever reward is awaiting us, and then we're going to head back to the Orbital Factory to check on upgrading those boots. So where was that? It was right around this corner, right? Right here? Yeah, Guild. Literally just Guild. It's the only one. There's no other guilds in this town. Report!
I see.
We completed Divine Delivery, which I forgot about, but we did in fact complete. We did the Mountain Monster, also as well, rank up.
Seems you've ranked up.
We're Junior Bracer rank 7 now!
You did well.
Let's go! We got an Emerald Shield! That's cool and fun.
I'll be awaiting your next report.
I think we had one other one, which is just to deliver some monster steaks to someone, if I remember properly. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I'm running low on ingredients for cooking practice. Please deliver 5 monster tenders to Gwen. Do I have 5 monster tenders? I have no idea. So who am I supposed to be talking to in here? We're supposed to be talking to, like, Inley or something like that? Well, that's Lenore, so definitely not her. I don't remember Citron's name, literally ever. Was this even the place we were supposed to be doing this? Let me double check. We don't need to worry about this one right now, by the way. The deadline's a medium, so there's no rush on it. Gwen at the Anterose. Isn't that where this is? Well, who the heck is Gwen? Oh, she might be back here. Yeah, we've never been back here before. There's the chef. Gwen, right? Yeah. Hi, Gwen. How you doing? She's a cutie, isn't she? That chef is utterly uncompromising when it comes to flavor. He's so focused on the new soup, he even sleeps in the kitchen. That's crazy. I guess we don't have what Gwen wants, and I don't know how to get it either, because there's no quest mark on the map. That means the game's going to make me just figure it out. Running low on ingredients for cooking practice, 5 monster tenders to Gwen. Well, I mean, I've fought a lot of monsters, so if we haven't gotten any monster tenders yet, it must mean that we need to fight them someplace else. We're back to getting more rewards, though. We got 3 more droplets of life. Good on us. Okay, let's get serious. Oh, here we go. This is where it's going to be. Monster tenders. We have 2 of them. Well, where did I get them from? That's the problem. I don't remember where I got the first 2 monster tenders. I just have to go back out in the world and just figure it out. I've got like all kinds of monster parts. I got monster horns, got monster fangs, shells, bones. See? How do we get that? A powder, tail, eye, meat, tender, bird egg, monster bird egg. That's kind of a different thing, and gelatin. So we've got a wide selection here of monster parts, bits and bobs. Well, I guess I'll just have to be diligent about fighting every monster I see moving forward until we figure it out, or we just find someone selling them. Someone might just sell them. What's up, my guy? Apparently you got new stuff since the last time I was here. I don't see anything new here. I feel like I've been lied to. I have been misled. Oh, you know what it is? It's that new tool we got.
I can't decide.
Or the new piece of armor. Yeah, the Strega R. Oh, if we upgrade the Strega R Plus to the Strega R Plus, I'm confused. Is it saying it's better or worse than what she currently has equipped? Because what she currently has equipped is these. Yeah, it looks like it's comparing it to those, but it's not telling us what it's going to do when it's upgraded. Hold on, what goes into this? Monster Horn? Yeah, we got like 12 of those. We can spare some Monster Horn to upgrade these.
I'll get this.
Still not as good as the boots we're currently wearing, which is a disappointment. But at least we got them. Oh, apparently you have even more still.
Which one are you going to pick?
What is new in this man's shop? I have no clue. I have no idea what he could possibly be referring to as new. And maybe we never will. Maybe we ought to just go.
Come again.
I don't like the way he giggles. He makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like him at all. I'm gonna cheese a little bit here. I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat. I'm gonna look up where to get monster tenders so I can focus my efforts on that moving forward. Let's see. Sky, first chapter, where to farm monster tenders, Bose. You gotta know how to Google, okay? Limera and Resvelger on the Isen Road is apparently what is being recommended to me here by the AI overview. Or the cave west of Bose. I went there. It's a scary cave full of monsters. I don't recommend it. Big Birds on the East Highway. Okay. You know what? We're going to stick with that and say that that's probably accurate and what we need to worry about. So we'll just worry about finding big birds. All right, I think it's finally time for some plot progression. So we're going to go here and talk to the mayor and see what he's been up to and what exactly he wants from us.
Wow, what a luxurious-looking mansion! Look, it's got a chandelier.
Keep it cool, Estelle. So this is where the mayor of Bose lives. I wonder if the mayor's home. This looks like a butler. This is not the mayor. Yeah. Butler Maynor. Maynor works for the mayor. What? Oh, are you visitors? Welcome to the mayor's residence. May I ask who you are and why you're here?
We are from the Bracers Guild. We received a request from the mayor, so we're here to get the details.
Ah, I've been informed about that. However, I must apologize. The mayor is currently out. She is attending the church service. Do you know when she will be back? Well, I was expecting her to return any minute now.
Oh, I know. How about we head over to the church and grab the mayor?
Oh, don't say it like that.
But I couldn't trouble a guest to do that. Don't worry. It'll save both of us the trouble. Just so we know, what does the mayor look like? Does she look rich?
Her appearance? I would say she has grown into a beautiful woman. If she could find herself a suitor, I could finally retire in peace.
Huh?
Oh, excuse me. I must inform you, a maid is accompanying the mayor. That should narrow down your search.
Someone with a maid? I guess that's easy to look for. All right, let's head to the church.
Are we going to confuse the maid for the mayor? Is the mayor actually, like, quite young or something? Is that going to be the twist? She's like a little gal, and we're going to confuse her with, like, an old... as the maid. And look at this guy again! We've seen this NPC more than any other. This guy is everywhere, and is everyone. It's really weird that there's a guy who, like, has a name and is a character back in Rolent who is just that guy. Okay, well, no, that's definitively the maid there. She's kind of cute, not going to lie. How are you doing? What's your name, Lila?
I'm the maid. And you are?
Oh, she's got, like, attitude.
Estelle, that's rude. I'm sorry about that. We're from the Bracer Guild. We'd like to confirm the details of the request with the mayor.
Oh, I see. I apologize for the late introduction. My name is Lila, and I'm a maid.
Lila.
I've been assigned to attend the mayor's personal needs. Having someone attend my personal needs? That's totally foreign to me. Anyway, where's the mayor? I thought she's praying here. She's neglecting it. Huh? She's most likely inspecting the market now. She asked that I provide her share of the prayers before she left.
Is that... I don't think that's not how that works.
How should I put this? She sounds like a unique person.
She definitely sounds interesting, mayoral duties aside.
There's no doubt about her capabilities, despite her unconventional ways. I was just about to go fetch the mayor. My apologies. But could I ask you to wait at the mayor's residence?
No, we're gonna go try to track her down.
I'll her there immediately.
No.
We don't want to head back empty-handed after coming all the way here. Is it okay if we tag along? To pick up the mayor? I wouldn't mind. Well then, let us head to the Bose Market. It's at the center of the city.
Do we just have her in our party now?
She hasn't caused too much
We do
trouble.
indeed.
Huh? No, don't mind me.
When you say that you hope she didn't cause too much trouble, I can't wait to meet this mayor character. The way that they're building her up sounds like she's something special. Estelle, we've been in here before!
I wonder where the mayor is.
She stands out in the crowd, so she should be easy enough to spot.
Even with your eyes closed, apparently.
Just as I thought.
That's the mayor?
Have you no shame?
Oh, she's a cutie.
How dare you buy up all the food during hard times just to gouge prices? You disgrace the other Bose merchants.
But, miss, we're just trying to increase the revenues of Bose Market.
Silence! Other goods are one thing, but profiteering off necessities will only ruin the market's reputation. Return the prices to normal immediately.
Yes.
Do you have the authority to do that?
I understand.
I do not doubt the passion you hold for Bose Market.
This is the type of authority Mamdani thinks that a mayor has.
Understand
You must set the prices as so!
mutual trust is the cornerstone of good business. Do not worry. I believe you have what it takes to become great Bose merchants.
Miss, we'll do our best.
Dude, she's kind of good looking, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Milady,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Leela. You're here. You caught me at a bad moment.
not at all. That was as impressive as ever. Milady, these people have business with you. Let's return to the manor immediately.
Oh, that emblem. Are you the bracers I requested?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, so you're...
Apologies for not introducing myself earlier. My name is Mabel. I'm the owner of this market and the mayor of Bose.
Okay, Mabel or Dorothy. That's the decision we have to make now. I know, listen, Halrondo said he had a best girl for later on in the game. That one over there in the background. Listen, Mabel, she doesn't have the adorkableness of Dorothy, but there's a couple of things about her, you know. This place screams money. Are we really holding the meeting here? I often discuss business here. The taste of the food is incredible. I did hear that the mayor of Bose was a woman, but I wasn't expecting you to be this young. Also, weren't we told that, like, eating here was prohibitively expensive? It would take us a month of saving to work here? And the mayor is just like, is this taxpayer money? All right, you're complaining about, you know, like, hey, don't raise the cost of food in the market, but then you're gonna come up, whatever. Yeah, you look like you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. I'm still very inexperienced. I'm only continuing where my late father left off, both in business and politics. That's certainly a rather blunt self-evaluation. I'm just a merchant's daughter. There's no point in pretending to be more than I am, is there? Now then, let's go over the details of the request. Sure, ready when you are. As you know, I'd like to request you investigate and search for the missing airliner. For incidents like these, I believe the Bracers are better suited to the task than the Royal Army. This is not a war after all, it's an investigation. Oh my, what an honor, but that's a bit of an over-evaluation, isn't it? Simply trust my eye as a merchant. I simply trust my eye as a merchant. Besides, many influential Bose merchants were on the vanished airliner. Also, with the Rolent army continuing to restrict air travel, our economy has hit a standstill, right before the Queen's birthday festival. I see, so this is an urgent matter for the Bose economy. Exactly. This is why I cannot fully entrust this to the Royal Army. May I count on your help? We have our own reasons to, so yes, we'd love to help. But unfortunately, the Royal Army is trying to block us Bracers from looking into the case. Can you do something about it as mayor? You must be talking about General Morgan. For as long as I recall, he's always had a strong dislike for Bracers. Huh? You know him personally? Yes, he was a friend of my late father, so we do know each other, which is why I think I can definitely do something. Meaning? Leela. Yes, milady? Leela produces a fountain pen and paper and handed them to Mayor Mabel. That should do it. Here, please take this with you. Received letter from Mayor Mabel. What's this? It's a written request for General Morgan. As the leader of the Bose region, I have written a letter requesting information related to this incident. Give him this letter and he should share some of the Royal Army's findings with you. I see.
But will that Bracer hater of a general even agree to meet us? Good point. I think you're better off hiding who you are. Just say you're messengers from the mayor. I don't really want to lie. We're not exactly lying, we're just withholding information. Lie by omission. Every second counts right now, so you'll have to go along with it this time. Yeah, you're right. By the way, where should we go to find General Morgan? Head north near the Emperor's borders. You'll find a fort called Haken Gate. He should be there. Well then, I wish you luck, Bracers. You can count on us. If we find something, we'll let you know. I await the good news. Now, good day. Excuse us. Alright, shall we get going? We'll take the East Bose Highway and Eisen Road north to the Haken Gate. So we head north from the east exit. Alright, let's go!
Mayor Mabel was such a wonderful person. Young and lively. I wouldn't mind working under her, you know. How about Estraga's specialty shop?
Don't. You're not cut out for it.
Also,
Yeah, I
we're
can't
Bracers
imagine
now.
you sitting behind a counter all day.
Ugh, you don't have to be so blunt.
She wouldn't want to do it, let's be honest. This girl was born to be a Bracer. We are currently living her best life at this moment. There's no going further than this. This is like the peak of her existence. The entire reason she was born was to do this. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you from the Bracers Guild?
Nope. We're messengers from the mayor of Bose.
It doesn't help that we already talked to these two and told them we were Bracers. We shouldn't have done that now in retrospect. I didn't want to. We were told not to previously by someone else who said don't mention that you're Bracers. Showed letter from Mayor Mabel. This is Mayor Mabel's. The mayor asked us to get a status update from General Morgan. Just so you know, this is an official request. If you don't let us through, it might come back to bite you later. Huh. Very well, you may pass. Hey, you sure about this? Mayor Mabel's in charge of the entire Bose region. We can't say no to her. I guess you're right. Hey, you there! You can pass, but you better not cause any trouble. We're in busy times, and most importantly, we're on the Empire's border.
Yeah, we get it.
Alright, passing through.
We went through so easily.
We might be able to meet the general just as easily. Let's move.
We should probably not be
This one's
talking about it
dangerous.
20
Keep
feet
it
from the
together.
guys we just slipped past. Like, that seems like a poor form. Just saying. Let's see what awaits us in this chest. Obviously, we're not going to just sprint straight to the general, even though we've been waiting hours now at this point. Last stream, we arrived in the Bose region, and this is what we came here for, was to get through this blockade there, and see if we can find the downed airliner, figure out what's going on. We're assuming the Empire shot it down. We have no proof or evidence that that's what's happened, but we're just kind of assuming that that's what's happened. Hold on, let me pick that up there. Are these probably aren't the bird creatures we need to be fighting, but we're fighting them. Like, we don't really have much of a say in the matter. They've decided to go ahead and just start. Oh, you know what? It's probably that big one over there. I bet you that big bird over there is going to drop some monster tendies. Oh my gosh, yeah, we have to go get in a combat encounter with that thing. We probably passed a couple on our way in, because I just wasn't thinking about it at first. No, those just look like the guys we were fighting outside. When I say outside, I mean on the other side of the blockade. So we haven't actually fought them recently. Goodness me. Okay. Job well done.
Let's keep
Pat
it
each other on the back here. Let's see if we can get it stunned, and then we'll go to a proper turn-based encounter. Because I have a feeling, I was going to say, yeah, I think this one's probably going to be a little bit trickier to defeat on the field. But also, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, like, stun it either. There we go, it flinched. Okay. Party advantage. Everyone is currently stunned. Everyone is disoriented. Everyone's got rubber duckies flying around their head. I know it's supposed to be like birdies, like in like old cartoons and whatnot, but leave me be. I like the idea of it being rubber duckies. Okay, he's not going to get a turn, which means we are going to be able to do this, and it's going to get a guaranteed crit, which is nice. Go ahead and just do this. Yeah.
This is gonna stink.
Was not expecting to get a crit out of that.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Did it say we were going to, just like blatantly on the screen, and I didn't notice? I think Estelle might be able to end this right now. We might not even get to do the fire attack that Joshua's primed up for.
How about this?
Yeah, that was quick and easy. But is it going to drop monster tendies? Let's find out.
How do you like
A
that?
monster tender. Okay,
Thanks,
cool.
Estelle.
We needed 3 more of them, I believe. So I do see 2 more birds on the screen. If they drop them consistently, we might have this thing knocked out
This one's tough.
like immediately.
Brace
Good job, everyone. Everyone, give yourself a pat on the back. That was a fantastic, perfectly executed combat
That's
encounter.
about right, I guess.
You're awesome, Schera.
This chest looks good.
It does. It's got a glam choker, a special necklace that disperses antiseptic effects into the air, so it resists mute. Don't know what that has to do with antiseptics, but cool and fun. Also, I was not paying attention. I completely lost the thread. I was so excited about defeating the bird so quickly and efficiently. Did it drop a monster tinder? Where was that? It was towards the bottom, right? Of materials. Oh, we got 7 of them now. Did we need 3 or did we need 5? Now I don't remember. Yeah, we've got 5. All right, we're good to go. Basically, we've got what we needed. But I don't think we're not gonna double back now. That would be ridiculous. We are gonna do like a save here though, in case it turns out that progressing the plot does actually mean that somehow we go. I'm assuming the only way we miss out on this one is if we go to the next region. Although it did say medium. It didn't say long. Long would suggest we have the entire time here to do it. As opposed to, if it says medium, I'm going to assume that means it can expire while we're in the region, right? We've weakened it a lot. Now it can't do anything for a couple of turns because it's stunned. Which means I think we might be able to just hit it with Dual Strike and call it a day. No more birds, though. This is going to have, like, more. Let's see how many we get. I wasn't paying attention last time. Did we get more than 1 last time as well? I guess we must have.
Yeah, that's good.
We'll get a U material out of that
Joshua.
one. So it didn't actually drop any monster tenders. Huh. How did we get to 7? I guess the last one must have dropped more. It clearly dropped more than 1. Maybe the little babies dropped them as well and I didn't notice. Maybe there's a percentage of that happening. Well, this must be the border to the Empire here. Haken Gate. Except, where's the airship? I thought it dropped in the Bose region, so maybe beyond this is the Haken territory? But we were told that this place borders the Empire. We'll look at the map in a minute. So this is the Haken Gate. It's ginormous! This is the only gate to the Empire and the barrier that protects Liberl from the threat it poses. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, they built an even sturdier one. So this is the edge of Liberl. Right. And past that is the Erebonian Empire, the nation with the emblem of the Golden Warhorse. The Erebonian Empire. Alright, let's go meet General Morgan. There's a barracks right beside the gate. Maybe he's there. Okie dokie. Before that, put away your bracer emblem, kids. We don't want the General to see them. Oops, I forgot. Yeah, no, we still had those, like, proudly on display when we talked to the guards and lied about who we are. It doesn't feel right without it. I agree, something feels a little off. Guess that shows how much you've gotten used to being bracers. So we got 2 different places we need to go for plot, technically. Let's talk to Carlos first. I was thinking of heading over to the Empire for a spell, but arrivals and departures are currently suspended. My whole life I've done nothing but drift, so this is no big deal. I was only planning to go on a whim anyway. What a chill way to live one's life. But arrival, yeah, we just have to listen to that second bit again for some reason. For plot reasons. Which one of these individuals do we think we actually need to speak with? The rest area. Ooh.
Hey, welcome.
Wait a minute, blonde-haired young man. I recognize you from the picture behind me. Yes, that's him. That's him right there. This guy's gonna be important. I hate that in order to point at him on the camera, like it looks like I'm pointing at him. I am pointing at the wall, like on the other side of the screen. That's what we call perspective. Yeah, no, him. It's that guy. We'll talk to him in a second. First, let's have a look at what they sell here. Do some shopping.
Are there any bargains?
No.
Which one are you going to pick?
They do have a dreamy shell bake, which apparently we've already had one, and they also have a salad sandwich. I don't know if you've ever had one of those.
I'll take
That
this.
just sounds sad. That's what that sounds like. Is that all? Wait, hold on. Was that all he had? Was sandwiches?
Which one are you going to pick?
Hold on. Can we exchange some Sepith Mass?
Which
We don't
one are
have
you
that
going to
much.
pick?
We'll go ahead and exchange it, though. We could rest if we needed to, like, recharge, recuperate. What's your story there, old man? This is Marco. I'm a merchant for the Erebonian Empire. Currently, I'm en route to Bose. No, that's it. Okay. And what about you, Elena? That blonde fella over there's a real looker. But when I tried to talk to him, I found him rather strange. Yeah, most of the good-looking ones are. We're going to talk to him in a second. I think he's going to be... Well, he's got a red mark above his head. He's definitely going to be plot relevant. Just wanted to see what was going on up top here. Alright, let's find out who this guy is.
Well, this is quite a surprise.
That's not the voice I anticipated from him.
Never had the pleasure of authentic liberal cuisine before, but it's not half bad.
Hey, thanks. I'll take it. Head into the city and you'll find plenty of places to eat good liberal dishes. Look forward to that on your travels.
Just so, my good sir. If even this little provincial tavern features such exquisite fare, I can only imagine.
Sorry about this place being provincial. How about some wine? It ain't fancy, but it's still good stuff.
Well, I'd be most delighted.
Hey, is this guy?
Yeah, probably a traveler from the Empire.
Can we talk to him? Can we actually engage with this gentleman? This wine is nothing to scoff at. If this is considered cheap, I tremble at the thought of a fine liberal wine. This, too, may be the influence of Queen Elissa. Well, he seems like a dapper gentleman. Seems like a nice soul. Hope he doesn't end up, like, you know, joining the party to betray us or something. Apparently, somehow we can get up top there, because there's a couple of marks that indicate that there's someone up there we can talk to. And I don't think we're ever going to be permitted through this gate, so... yeah, there's got to be a way to get up top. Hey there, Junior! Hey, you! How you get in here? The inspections on Eisen Road should still be in place. We're here as messengers of Mayor Maybell of Bose. Could you arrange a meeting for us with General Morgan? They explained the request without revealing their identities as Bracers. I see. In that case, I can help you, but unfortunately the General's out right now. He's taking command of the search for the Airliner. Damn. Bad timing. I don't know what, and don't know why we went with that voice. Do you know when he will be back? He should be back by the end of the day, I think. Oh, are you indicating we need to go to sleep? There's a tavern in the rest area over there, so wait there. I'll let you know when the General's back. Oh, that must be the place we passed. But why do we have a tavern here? Because this is the border between Liberl and the Empire. The inspections are really strict, so a lot of people end up stuck here. That makes sense. Now I understand why a tavern would be necessary. Well, we'll gladly take you up on that. We'll wait at the tavern. So we did this in reverse order. I guess we should have come over here and talked to this guy first, before going over to the tavern. I just wanted to talk to him to get him cleared off the map. Get rid of that little mark.
What do I do now?
I'm trying to hear what that guy has to say, but he's just mumbling under his breath in a way that suggests he's very disappointed in the outcome of events. Can we talk to this guy now?
Hey, hello there.
Hi!
You're travelers from Liberal, aren't you? On a spot of travel to the Empire?
Nope, we're just running a few errands. We're not headed to the Empire or anything.
But you seem to be from Erebonia. Are you here to see more of Liberal?
You can say it's a blend of work and leisure. But errands, you said. I believe I know what you are now.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, he's called us out immediately.
You're Bracers, aren't you?
How did he know?
What? How did you figure it out? We don't even have our Bracer emblems on.
Estelle, you're so bad at this. Why would you just immediately admit to it? Why would you not...
Wait, are you also a Bracer?
The Bracer Guild does have a presence in the Empire, but unfortunately, no. I do know a few people there, though. I simply sensed a similar aura from you, which is why I thought you might be Bracers.
Thanks for confirming it and blowing our cover.
That's rather perceptive of you. Too perceptive for an ordinary traveler. Are you sure you're just passing through?
There's no need for such a hostile glare. The cold shimmer in those amber eyes. It washes over me like fine brandy. Why, I'm tempted to hug and kiss you right now.
What?
Wow, you're bold.
Whoa! You have that kind of preference?
I'm simply a lover of beautiful things. Glistening gem of a lady, a splendidly handsome fellow, a melody from heaven, a view to cleanse the soul.
I like this guy.
An artist's greatest masterpiece, a tale to make one whole. the finest wine and cuisine. Everything of that nature piques my interest.
You just don't have any standards.
What a surprisingly devoted hedonist.
No matter the era, true genius is always misunderstood. My delicate and pure glass heart has been shattered into a million pieces. Oh, my black-haired boy, I require your comfort.
I'll respectfully decline.
They're having a good conversation, huh?
Freaking Nolan back there, just listening in.
You guys.
Oh, you're the soldier from earlier.
The general just got back. When I told him about you, he agreed to meet you immediately.
What? Really?
Come to the barracks at once.
That's convenient. That's fantastic.
He returned earlier than we expected.
Yeah, no, I've never played this game before. I'm enjoying it a lot, though, Slow Resist. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I got talked into this by one of my long time supporters, Hal Rondo, who also got me into Kingdom Hearts, by the way. But yeah, no, I've never played this before. I know nothing. Is that the name of this character? Everything is new to me. Everything is new to me. It's all just washing over me right now.
Yeah, we'll finally get some information about that airliner.
Now, let us head to the barracks.
Are you just coming with me? Is he just joining the party? He's just joining the party. He's just along for the ride now. No complaints.
Hey, why are you casually trying to tag along?
You really have a talent for joining our conversation at the opportune moment, huh?
Guilty as charged. I simply thought your chat with the general might be interesting, so I wanted to observe. Don't mind me.
He's bold.
Please, carry on.
He's bold.
Of course we'll mind you, idiot. Go back to the tavern, right now.
Spoil sport.
I feel like we shouldn't have cast him aside.
Guy. Seriously, who and what is he?
He's definitely not a normal guy. I mean, in more ways than
We
one.
should have let him come along, okay? We should not have sent him back. We should have let him come along. If you want to find out more about him, you should have let him tag along, Estelle.
Come on, let's go talk to the general.
Imagine how much more fun every interaction would be if he tagged along. Hold on, I got a blue mark over here now. Is it just like talking to him again? Oh no, it's this gentleman. What's up, sir? Do you have a book for me, perhaps? I heard the airship service was suspended, so I came all this way on foot. Just how long do they intend to make a merchant of the Empire wait? Really, I've already finished the book I brought to kill time with. It's dead weight to me now. So you may as well take it. So I found out the other day that apparently in the original game, right, it is, there are no marks in the map for where these books are. And we talked to this guy earlier and he didn't have it then. So you just have to, if you're not following a guide, talk to everyone after every event until you just so happen to talk to the person at the right time to get the book. Which sounds... Yeah, it sounds like a JRPG, actually. That sounds like a JRPG. Okay, great. What about you? Do you have any different comments about all of this? All our customers are soldiers, and the folks waiting for border processing just about got every face memorized, I reckon. I doubt that. I really do doubt that. Let's have one more conversation with him, get him cleared off the map. Oh, will you be taking me along for the show? Not a chance. How stingy. I like this guy. I hope he doesn't end up being a bad guy. That would be unfortunate. If you licked blood on that series, you'll go all in, all 13 games. Is that what's going to happen to me? Am I going to be playing through all of these? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Who is this? Have we spoken to this individual? Oh, it's just Carlos again. Lots of people weren't too keen on visiting the Empire after the 100-Day War. For some, that probably hasn't changed. Well, thanks for your brilliant insights there on world events. All right, we're ready. I heard some shouting. Did you get into a fight with another traveler? Oh, it's nothing like that. Anyway, can we see the general now? Yeah, right this way. His office is down the hall to the left. Don't try to get into any other rooms, okay? Well, that just makes it sound like there's a lot of really good stuff in other rooms, right? And possibly up the stairs and down the stairs? Should we find out what's in the basement? How strict do you think he was on that? Can we cook it here? Should we save scum a little bit, just to be on the safe side? Let's save scum a little bit to be on the safe side. Let's... Let's make sure. Let's make sure. What have we got going on in here? Okay. Nothing much to see down there. This will let us get out on top of the gate where we saw there's a couple of other boys we can talk to. Look, guys, it's the Empire. It looks rather the same from where we're currently standing. The border division force must always be ready to face the threat of the Empire. We must blah, 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 blah. World building. I don't think either of them is going to have much of interest to say. After what happened 10 years ago, I can't help but worry. Hopefully the Imperial Army never comes marching on this gate again. Yeah, I mean, it's got 2 guys up here to defend the entire country, so I hope so. Hopefully the Imperial... Oh, it's just the same thing again. Yeah, I hope you... Listen, you guys, it's all up to you. If tanks start rolling up on the border, you better hope those pea shooters of yours can take them down. Because there are children out here who need your defense. Okay, what's going on in this room? Are you, like, waiting for someone to cook food for you? Because there's definitely no one else here. Today is my day off, and yet I've got orders to stay on standby. Oh, man, I hate being on call. That's the worst. You might as well not even really have a day off. We're just immediately ignoring exactly what we were told. I was out late searching for the airship, so I'm dead tired. I don't think we're going to find anything of, Oh. The door is locked. Okay, so we're going to have to, like, steal a key to get through there later. That's going to be intriguing.
Down the hall to our left. This looks like the General's room.
Yeah, no, we've seen all there is to see.
We should knock first.
Are you Miss Maybell's messengers?
Oh, yep, that's us.
You may enter.
Thank you.
Excuse us.
Welcome. My name is Morgan. I've been honored by Her Majesty Queen Elissa with the duty of defending this gate.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I was told this was a Kingdom Hearts VA. I was told this was, I think it's Ansel.
Apologies for taking up your time.
No need for that. I've known Miss Maybell since she was a little girl. More importantly, she sent me a request as the mayor, and I can't ignore that.
I might need to confirm that. It sounds, or could be.
Please read this.
Let me verify. I don't want to be spreading misinformation. Halrondo's not here to correct me. Let's see. Behind the VA, I want to be positive about this. Who's this guy, Morgan? This is Richard Epcar, and Richard Epcar has voiced. Oh, he did. Okay, yeah. Okay, he did Terra Xehanort in Melody of Memory, and that's really the only entry on the page so far, but that's because I got to load up more of the page. Here we go. He also did Ansem and Terra Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts 3. He was Terra and Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts HD. You know what? I think we can pretty much say that we were, in fact, correct on that front. We were absolutely right on who this is. Letter from Mayor Maybell.
It's about that incident after all. Normally, this is a confidential matter, but I just can't say no to her.
That's good.
I'll tell you everything we know so far.
This is going swimmingly.
Woo! Lucky us!
Yeah, no, don't give away who we are, though, because he hates Bracers for some reason.
Why do you seem so pleased?
Crap.
The mayor's been extremely concerned about this incident, so we want to do whatever we can to ease her worries.
There you go, Joshua. You're a real hero.
I'm glad to see Miss Maybell is blessed with such caring allies. Now then, allow me to explain.
We're ready to listen.
The airliner Linde went missing after taking off from Bose International Port, mid-route to Rolent.
Took off from Bose and was en route to Rolent. Does that mean Dad was, like, already on his way home if he was aboard that airship? That doesn't really make any sense. He'd, like, just left. He just left and was already coming back. But it seemed like he was going on a very important mission, whatever the call was.
We've been conducting a search across the region, but no signs have been found yet.
So, it's unlikely that they were attacked by monsters or that it was an accident. Given the size of the airliner, you would have found it by now if it had crashed.
Correct. The route between Bose and Rolent passes over plains where visibility is good.
I mean, we walked that trail.
The chance of it having fallen into Valleria Lake or the ocean is low.
Thank goodness. That would have been awful.
But that means it was most likely a hostile takeover.
Yeah.
They might have planned to steal the cargo or ransom the passengers.
Maybe that's why Dad was aboard it. Okay? Maybe that was why. Because they had a suspicion someone was going to try to hijack the airliner, and they wanted a bracer on board. We're theorizing, we're spitballing.
Hijacking. Considering the location, there's also a possibility it was a covert operation by the Imperial Army.
Whoa, things are starting to sound really serious. What's wrong, General?
Oh, I was just thinking, you're awfully perceptive for civilians.
Yeah, I know, right? We've got a lot of free time.
We are working under the assumption that the Empire might be involved, hence the gag order. If this is handled poorly, the consequences could be severe. Even war isn't off the table.
War?
That said, we believe the worst has been avoided as of this morning. A criminal organization sent a ransom demand for the passengers to the royal family and the liberal Orbital Ship Company.
Really?
They're calling themselves the Kapua family.
Oh no!
Kapua family?
We know them! We fought them in the woods!
Without a doubt.
They are sky pirates, led by two brothers and a sister, based in Bose.
Problem is, we know that it wasn't them. I'm almost positive, because they were also rushing back to Bose because an incident had occurred in Bose.
It seems the name rings a bell for you.
I'm feeling like this is just them capitalizing on the situation.
Not only does it ring a bell, we just kicked their butts in Rolent a few days
Estelle,
ago.
you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Estelle?
You kicked their butts in Rolent?
Oh.
I heard they appeared in Rolent recently, but...
Oh, you idiot.
I see. I suspected you were a bit too sharp for ordinary civilians.
This guy has a very low opinion of civilians.
Who would have thought these little women and children were bracers?
Who are you calling women and children?
I mean, she is a woman and you are both, like, children, so he's not incorrect.
We did receive a formal request from Mayor Maybell.
Silence! Not another word from you sneaky devils. Men! Gather at once!
My ears!
Looks like he really hates us.
Did something happen, sir? Did they do something?
The Bracers are leaving. Throw them out immediately.
Fantastic work, Estelle. Everything was going so swimmingly. This man was giving us all the information.
Hey, you can't
no, I guess he did give us all the information.
And what's the difference? You hid your identities to steal information.
Did this man get, like, rejected from a Bracers Guild when he was younger? Did a Bracer run off with his wife? What is his problem?
Once more, you Bracers proved exactly why you can't be trusted.
We didn't steal information. First of all, this is all because you refused to share it with the guild.
Technically, he's correct. We were given a letter from the mayor, and he did willingly give us all his information. That's like offering someone food and then being upset that they ate it.
Fool! What sane man would entrust civilians with such a delicate case? Miss Maybell can be such a headache sometimes. Why would she hire women and children just to meddle in our search?
Enough of your nonsense. Do you have any idea why we had to come all the way here from Rolent? It's because you soldiers are all useless.
Oh, we're not making the situation better. We've decided to just throw fire on the fire. That made no sense. Disregard that statement.
Schera's really mad now.
You knew about the sky pirate robberies happening around Bose these past few months, didn't you? Well then, who do you think dumped the whole mess onto the guild without even investigating it properly? And yet, when something big happens, you come barging in and get all bossy.
I like this guy on the side is just like, he doesn't even look upset. He doesn't look mad at the situation. He looks almost a little bit sleepy, like he was having just another boring day on the border and now all this is happening and he's kind of just like...
But you haven't even found a single lead on the hostages.
She's not
or
wrong.
The airliner. Where do you get off acting so big?
Watch your mouth, girl. The Royal Army operates under strict regulations. Unlike you, reckless lot. It's your rash actions that let those criminals escape in the first place. Don't you dare act cocky with me.
He's not wrong. We did let them escape. Granted, they jumped into like an airship and flew away, so...
Well...
What were we gonna do? Also jump on the airship? Yes, we could have. That is...
My, how terrible.
Not the music I was expecting, and I wasn't sure what was going to happen next. Oh, it's not. It's diegetic audio. He's actually got a guitar.
Only more destruction. Rather, allow me to sing you a song.
Please do. Please do.
A gentle, heartbreaking melody to turn barren hearts into fields of blooming flowers.
Sing a tune, sir. I want this to be real.
Flowing onward, shining stars do trace their paths like a beacon guiding me straight to you.
Why did he have a spotlight?
And the cruel moon laughs at my pain.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. No, I'm fine. I'm keeping it together. My expression win.
And my true love is just fantasy. Release me, let me go. With just one single scar. Our first embrace and sweet gentle kiss. Our last caress and eternal bliss.
No one prepared me for this.
Your falling tears, I'll turn them to amber. And with your sweet amber tears, I'll seal away our love.
Please tell me he joins the party. And just does this.
It seems you've all come to understand what I was trying to convey.
He's got magic tricks!
What's important is Amor and Pax.
My boy just turned his guitar into a flower.
Love and peace.
Yeah, how do you carry on from that? just go for it.
The reports from the search party should be arriving any moment now, correct?
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right.
Good. I'll return to my duties at once. Never let these bracers in here
I'm
again.
glad we went ahead and explored the place before we got kicked out permanently. Except for that locked door. Never did figure that
the
out.
Inspections at Eisen Road. I don't want these bracer dogs skulking around here anymore.
Understood.
Oh, he ran away.
I guess that's one way to describe it.
I can see why, though.
No matter the nation, soldiers are always such sticks in the mud. It only makes you all the more delightful to my refined eyes.
Hey, why don't we head back to the city now?
Yeah. Things didn't go perfectly, but we got the information we needed.
Agreed. Let's head back to the city of
I
Bose
feel like
and figure
we
out
didn't
our next
actually learn
steps.
anything we didn't already know except for the hostage thing. That's really the only new information we got.
Wait, my lovely companions! Where are you off to without me?
You're more than welcome to come along.
No, hold on! I mean, please, wait for me!
I would absolutely adore it if you did. What a delightful young man.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician. As you know, I'm from Erebonia, and I've come to Liberal to perform.
I'm Estelle. Wait, why do we have to introduce ourselves too?
Well, it's true that he did mediate for us at Haken Gate. My name is Joshua.
I'm Scherazard. I lost my temper in the heat of the moment, so you did me a real solid. I guess I owe you my thanks.
There is no need for that. As a lover of beauty and peace, I only did what was right. But seeing as you insist, perhaps you could accompany me on a date.
My man is forward. I like it.
Nope, sorry. Besides, we don't have time.
A shame indeed. Then I'll have Joshua keep me company instead.
How does that figure? Quit the bad jokes already.
That's quite hurtful. I never meant it as a joke.
That makes it even worse.
Hold on a sec. Where's my invitation?
You? You do have a natural beauty, but sadly, you're not alluring
You
enough.
can't say that to a young woman. You've just shattered her confidence for the rest of her life.
You ought to learn from those two.
Ugh. Well, excuse me for not being alluring enough. And what do you mean I should learn from Joshua? He's a boy.
Calm down, Estelle. I think you're pretty as you are. But, well, I can see where he's coming from.
What?
Not the right thing to say, Joshua.
Anyway, like I just said, we're busy right now. Sorry for not being able to chat, but we have to go.
In that case, may I accompany you to the city of Bose? It's my first time in Liberal, and I'm sorely in need of a guide.
Well, if that's all you want, I don't mind.
What? Schera?
He's not asking for much. We're headed that way anyway.
And we'd love his company.
Besides, guiding lost travelers is also part of a Bracer's job.
Is he really a lost traveler? He's more like a lost boy.
Trying to sink his fangs into Joshua!
Estelle.
Don't worry, Joshua. I'll make sure nothing weird happens to you.
What are you even worried about?
Please, don't make me out to be some kind of irrational beast. I'd prefer to be called a hunter of love. Or perhaps a love thief.
I love this
Is there a
individual.
leaky brain or something?
Now then, let us be off to Bose. Lead the way, beauties.
And now you're telling us what to do. Hey, wait. Can't you at least listen to me a little?
Hey, welcome.
So he's actually in the party proper, and it looks like he's controllable.
Such a fated encounter the moment I set foot in Liberal. Let us have an exchange of words. The past and future of our love.
Oh, goodness. I can't believe I cut him off.
Exhausted already.
He's already starting to play.
Well, at least we won't
Sorry, no entry general's orders. All right. Last conversation we're probably ever going to have with these people. Doubt we'll ever come this way again. Even if you try to live a life without risk, things are still going to go wrong. Forget about your plans. It's easier to just drift along. Okay, Carlos. I'm not sure if you're ever going to achieve much in life with that kind of an attitude.
Eyes up now.
But good luck. Oh, also, we don't actually have to run back there. I think we did everything we could do. Oh. I take it back. We have to run back there. That's
So,
okay. Could be
would you
worse.
like us to be your bodyguard? It depends on your offer, though.
I'm perfectly capable with an orbital gun and arts. As is what men from the Empire should be.
Okay, then I guess you're fine. Just be careful not to get hurt. This guy means business. I'm game.
I would rather not get involved in any combat encounters on the way back. Oh, does he have a gun? I was gonna say, I would like to see how he plays. Oh, he do be shooting. My guy do be shooting. Well, that's quite fun. We'll figure out how he is when we're in, like, the heat of an important combat encounter. Fighting like a boss or something. We'll worry about these trivial combat encounters later. It's nice that they removed these guards from the gate, though, so we can come back here if we need to collect more monster tindies in the future. And yeah, I've been told a lot that this game, like, the whole franchise is...
So Verte Bridge is to the east. Come, my friends, let us depart.
You're going to Bose, you idiot. Come on. This way.
What a free spirit.
God bless him, he's trying his best. I can't tell if he's being intentionally aloof, though. I was going to say something else, but it'll wait. Don't worry. I'll be here in a couple minutes to continue that. So this is the city of Bose. It's a sight bigger than I had imagined. That large building over there must be the Bose Market. Huh, you sure do know your stuff. Is this really your first time in Liberal? I purchased a tourist guidebook before setting out on my travels. It was published by a business called the Liberal News Service. A tour guidebook? That's a thing? Wow, things sure have become more convenient. So, are you going shopping now? Yes! I intend to do a bit of window shopping before enjoying some dinner. According to the guidebook, there's a 3-star restaurant here in the city. That's probably where we had a meeting with the mayor. Actually, it's this building. It's the Anterose, famous for its authentic liberal cuisine. This seems to be the place. I can hardly contain my excitement already. Just keep in mind a full-course meal is going to cost you quite a lot of mira. I'd recommend finding a nice tavern instead. You needn't worry, I brought ample funds with me, and should I run low, my skills should suffice to earn more. Skills? Do you mean you're singing? Are you really planning to make mira that way? I once starred as in an opera at the Empire's Grand Theatre. I believe I made about 1 million mira in a single night. He's definitely lying. Well, my thanks to you all. Let us bid farewell until fate should draw us close again. Adios, amigos. Well, Mexico exists in this world. Or it's Spanish, so any... he sure was something. Are all Erebonians this weird? I don't know what you think he's... I don't want you to think he's the average Erebonian. Huh? I mean, I think they're usually a little more serious than that. I once read that Erebonians value simplicity and fortitude. Okay, then maybe he's weird because he's an artist? Hey, you're gonna offend every artist in the world. Now then, let's go back to the open man Lugren. Let's go back to Old Man Lugren and tell him what happened. Maybe we should let Mayor Maybell know too. So we gotta go to the guild and the mayor's residence then. Okay, let's get going. Just kind of setting up and letting us know what needs to be happening around here. Well, first things first, we need to go drop off all these monster tendies that we managed to collect. Pats in the back all around on that front. Hey Gwen, how you doing? How can I help you? You have to be Gwen. We got what you asked for. Don't ask where we were keeping them. Monster tenders. Ah, thank you. Sorry for all the trouble. You must be so busy with your other work. I hope it wasn't too much of a bother. Nah, don't sweat it. It's the Bracer's job to assist people in need. Estelle is right. Besides, with the airliners suspended, we're in an undeniable state of emergency right now. Thank you. I'm grateful, truly. You know, I feel guilty for only offering Mira. You about to give me, like, coupons for the restaurant or something? Oh, I know. Please let me think you another way. Huh? How? Looks longingly at Joshua. No. I'd like to teach you how to make our most luxurious omelet. You mean from Anterose? Yes, of course. Is that okay? I thought recipes were supposed to be a secret. Not to worry. Even following the recipe, you won't be able to replicate the exact flavor. You sound confident. It's not a matter of being good or bad at it. It's like a musical score played by musicians. Even with the same score, the sound could change depending on who's playing it. Wow, that's deep. Recipes are just tips for making your cooking taste good. Just by following some fundamental pointers, you'll be surprised how much better it gets. Try it out. So we got the recipe for the royal omelet. Wahoo! Let's go and test it out right away. Estelle, please follow the recipe. Hey, that's so rude. Don't make it sound like I suck at cooking. Then at least measure how much seasoning you use. You always just eyeball everything. Humph. It's important to follow steps, but it's better to enjoy the process. It just might be the best trick to getting better. See, I knew that. Thank you for teaching us. The pleasure is all mine. I hope you'll enjoy a meal at our restaurant sometime. Oh, we did earlier in the day. We were here this morning talking to the mayor, actually, as it happens.
All about enjoying the process, right?
Well, no, you want to make something edible at the end of the day.
Can't make that one style balsamic whatever.
She's not let go of that.
Salty about what Dad said?
That was like at the beginning of the game. That was during the prologue, for crying out loud. All right, hold on. Should we try our hand at cooking this new dish? And who should we have do it? Let's see. So we should have speciality, the royal omelet. I feel like if we're going to take a shot at this, we have enough ingredients to do it twice. It does require monster tenders. I think we're going to have Joshua do it first and see whether or not it turns out okay.
All right, it's complete.
We did it! All right! All allies support XP increased by 300. Well, okay. Should we try it again, but actually have Estelle cook it this time? Can we actually improve her proficiency? Can we do that? Is that possible? We've never had her cook anything because we just assume it's just a giant omelet. It doesn't finished? Question mark? Okay. Wait, hold on. What? In some ways, this is better. Somehow the giant omelet turned out better. Okay, check this out. It does more healing. The CP is the same. We don't get recovery. We don't get the EP recovery, but that's actually not bad. You know, we completely cooked it. It turned out better than that time we made rock-hard cookies. We also tried the fried potatoes. I don't know if you can actually make Estelle better or not. Should we just do her? You know what? We should probably let her do it to find out what the peculiar dish is. Yeah, we have enough ingredients to try it a couple of times.
I think it's edible.
Cloud potatoes. Okay, not as good. Yeah, let's see if Joshua can do it.
Leave it to me.
I don't actually understand how the cooking in this game works. I don't know if they can get better at it or if you just get like all allies' strength increased by 3 if you successfully cook the dishes. That's pretty good. This is one that, again, we can have a couple of cracks at. For some reason, she's going to be better at it? I don't know about that. What makes her more proficient?
Oops.
Fleeting Shell Bake. Well, that's not exactly what we were going for, but still pretty decent overall. It's still going to revive, and we've got some recover in there. We'll let her try again, see if we can get it right this time. I like that we're just doing this out in the middle of the street. But that's all of the different things that we can currently bake. So, we'll try again in the future. Alright, so it does look like we have some new things on the board, but let's check in everything that we've currently got. Oh, it's you! Do you have any success in your search? Yeah, we got some good info! They explained everything they learned from the General to Old Man Lugrin. The Kapua family. That is quite the find. With that info, we at the Guild can start figuring out how we want to handle the situation. Still, I didn't imagine General Morgan's hatred of Bracers ran this deep. Yeah, that was surprising. Everyone in Rolent likes Bracers, so I never imagined anyone could hate us that much. Well, General Morgan is an exception. The Royal Army and the Guild are normally on cooperative terms, but this time, I may have to put you in such an unnecessarily stressful position. What a situation. It's a weird way to phrase that. Well, we've got to do what we can. Anyway, we heard that those sky pirates were behind the recent robberies. Yes, considering the incident at Rolent, that does seem to be the case. But those were just small petty cases. I never would have thought they dared try something this outrageous as hijacking. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robbery in Rolent is pretty pathetic, too. But this time they hijacked an airliner and are demanding ransom from the royal family? That's a huge gamble for them. Huh. We'll have to keep that in mind as we investigate. Yeah, they didn't do it, okay? I'm telling you, they didn't do it. This is super sus. Also, let's check in on Culinary Collection. Get our grand out of it. As well as, I think we did another one, didn't we? I thought we had like another one. I guess we already reported it in. Well, let's see what's new on the board.
Let's check it out.
Oh, sweet heavens. There's a bunch of new things on the board. Okay. Well, first up, we've got more Culinary Collection. So, oh, no, we already did that one. Sorry, my bad. First off, we got Claw Cure, right? Looking for the location of a plant known as Bear Claw within the Bose region. If you have any information, please speak with the Spence at the pharmacy in Bose Market. If you need more information, then please speak with Spence. Did that repeat? That repeated. Why did that repeat? We have the information. We already found that when I was out and exploring the world, so that's useful. A dangerous monster known as King Scorpion Plus has appeared on the East Bose Highway. Request immediate assistance from Bracers affiliated with this branch, so that's a short deadline. You need to go do that one here pretty soon. This one is also short. A dangerous monster known as Master Crayon? It's Cryon, but I want it to be Crayon. I want it to be a Crayola. I want it to be a giant Crayola crayon with legs and arms. But it's not going to be that, and it's in the Nebel Valley. So we request immediate assistance from Bracers affiliated with this branch. And then finally, we have a Bose Highway monster. A dangerous monster known as Thunderquake has appeared on the West Bose Highway. We request immediate assistance from the... So we got 3 monsters, and then we also just have like, yo, you got some Bear Claw out there, buddy? Wonder what these marks mean in the top right. What does that indicate? Is that like... Oh, yeah, they're both short, but I don't know if that's what that indicates.
I'm looking forward to this.
We've got a bunch we can go do now if we need to, which is pretty exciting. We can also just run in here and potentially wrap this one up immediately, because like I said, we already found Bear Claw. What's up, Spence? I cut her off. She was doing a whole song. Need some help? All medicine will have you right as rain. We're here because we saw the request on the bulletin board. Are you Spence by any chance? Ah! Yo, the Bracers! This character model. I know they're just reusing the character model, but we have seen this gentleman all over the place. He works at the Orbment factory back in Rolent. He was standing outside the church in Rolent chatting up a young woman. He's sitting in a bench right outside. We saw him earlier today. This guy is everywhere, and I choose to believe that it's not just a case of reusing the same character model. It's the same guy. It's like that episode of Last Airbender where the guy just keeps changing his hat and he's different people, except this guy's not even going to that effort. He's just sprinting around the party to get to different places to be like, I'm Spence today. I've been waiting for you. From what I understand, you're looking for places where bear claws grow?
Bear claw isn't usually found around these parts. I've had it sent to us from Rolent until now, but just the other day, Father Holstein asked me to blend a new prescription. I think I'll have to use more of it moving forward. That's why I decided to find my own suppliers.
Wait, now that I think about it, didn't we see bear claw plants somewhere recently? Yeah, we did see some in Nebel Valley. What? I didn't think there were... I don't think there were that many, but there should be enough to make your medicine.
That's wonderful. They do say that bear claw flowers prefer to grow in wet environments. Nebel Valley would be the perfect place for that. Thank you, everyone. Now I can craft this new concoction without worry.
Yep, best of luck. Excuse us now. So that would have been a bit more of an involved quest in the future if we had not already gone and like ran through Nebel Valley, killing everything there just for sport and the fun of it. Have we ever run up here before? We've never been here before. They've got a whole landing strip up here that we've just never seen. And random possessions of high value lying on the ground. Well, okay, a droplet of strength isn't necessarily high value. We've got a bunch of those there. We could make some serious changes to everyone's abilities if we went through there and just started applying those. We used a bunch of them in the very first stream, and I don't think we've used any since. We get some more U material, though. We're going to just keep hoarding them. We're going to get to a point in the game where we're up against something that we're like under-leveled for, and we're just going to load them all onto Joshua or Estelle and just full send it and kind of hope for the best here. Alright, I'm going to do a save because there's a slight concern that I have. It said that those monster hunting quests were short, which means we probably need to turn them in here pretty soon. Oh my gosh, best girl Dorothy's here!
Lady, let us in. We just need a quick comment from the mayor.
Yeah, just a quick comment and a photo. Even if you say so. The mayor is extremely busy right now. If you don't have an appointment, I'll have to ask you to leave. Thank you for your understanding.
Some weird audio glitch. Did y'all hear that?
Can't you make an exception, please? This is such a huge case, but no one knows the details yet. And I want to be the one to get it out there.
However...
Yeah, he's right. And with a shot at the beautiful mare on the front, it'll sound like hotcakes.
Hey, Dorothy. You shouldn't say things like that.
Huh?
Oh, she's being honest.
You said it first, Nial.
It's I mean, I'd buy a copy of that magazine.
Remember? You said we could turn the pretty mare into an idol if we didn't get a good story.
Hey, zip it!
God bless her. Too innocent for this world. Too honest.
Such fascinating guests we have. I'll be sure to inform Mayor Maybell of your visit in great detail. So please, leave for today.
Wait, you've got the wrong idea.
Do you guys want to go look at a tower instead? I found one. Bro, that's kind of scary the way she's saying that.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? What about the pretty mare's photo? Didn't you want it?
Dude, we can sneak in and just like get a picture through a window or something.
Dorothy.
Don't worry about it.
Please, just shut up.
We love you, Dorothy. Never change.
Nial, wait for me!
Never change. You're the best. Phew. Oh? Hello, Leela. My, welcome back, Bracers. Have you returned from your business at the Haken Gate? Yep, we have. By the way, about the two who just left, they were scoundrels. Huh? They were miscreants attempting to take advantage of Milady. As long as I live, I will not allow them to lay a finger on her. Okay. Your dedication is very impressive. It is my duty, after all. Bro, where do you get mayors like this? Now then, please come in. The mayor is expecting you. A lot of people in Liberal just have twins. We could go with that. We can go with Bald Guy just having like a very big, extensive family, and everyone kind of looks the same. Also, we've not done a great job of talking to folks around town. Like, I'm sure these two have a budding little romance subplot that we've not really been keeping up with. I want to become a merchant, but I'm not good at math. Maybe I'm not cut out for it. Maybe not. But if you're just going to give up just from that, it was never a possibility anyway. Oof. Harry just got roasted. My guy, maybe find someone else. Or actually, no, you know what? Stick with Mina. Okay, she's going to be good for you in the long run. I'm trying to decide whether or not we're going to run immediately into the mayor's house or whether or not we're going to go ahead and do some monster hunting. Because we've got this guy over here on the East Bose Highway, and this individual over here in the Nebel Valley, and this individual on the West Bose Highway. So we've got monsters kind of all over the place. Yeah, they all show up on the map at least. Well, that one's like at the Amber Tower. That's an unknown mystery. So that's yet again just a different, unrelated thing that we have to go deal with. So that individual's right there. This one's in the Nebel Valley. This one's way the heck out here real quick. Have we talked to this individual before? Yeah, this is the butler. We've spoken to him. Welcome back. Lady Igley awaits your report. I say hot mayor. I should say the visually attractive but very stern and capable mayor. Visually attractive. Never tell a woman she's visually attractive. I feel like that's not what they want to hear. What are you doing down here? General Morgan has been here numerous times. I struggle to find the words. He's an upstanding man, but for better or worse, he has a soldier's temperament through and through. Interesting insights. The general is... Oh, nope, just the same thing again. It really is strange to me that in order to clear them off the map, you gotta talk to them twice, and you gotta hear their final sentence a second time. A weird decision. I wonder if it was even actually intentional. Hello, we're back.
Complaint resolution, delays in market products due to flight restrictions, sewage facility repairs, selecting a gift for Her Majesty, monster attacks on the new Ansel path?
I feel like our mayor was not this busy back in Rolent.
Oh, how much more paperwork must I endure?
God bless, it's like tax season. You hear that? We keep getting these weird audio pops. I don't know if anyone else is hearing those.
Oh, hello everyone. I didn't realize you had returned.
You seem busy. Would you mind if we interrupted for a moment?
Of course not. You've brought information from General Morgan, correct? Please, share it with me.
You have my thanks. I understand the situation now. The airship was hijacked by sky pirates, allegedly, and they're demanding ransom, apparently. This is even worse than I had imagined, possibly. We probably could have learned more if he hadn't realized we were bracers. Oh no. You've uncovered that it wasn't an accident, and that's enough. Now, I can start thinking about, countermeasures. Alright, I should think about how to inform the citizens and the families of the passengers. That doesn't sound easy, and you already seem so busy. It's my duty as mayor. Anyway, now that we know who the culprits are, may I ask you to continue investigating this matter? Of course, that was our plan from the start. We fought against those sky pirates before, after all. For the sake of the guild's pride, we can't leave everything to the Royal Army. Yep, exactly. Also, Dad might be involved in this somehow. We've got to handle this ourselves. What's wrong? Why the frown? You know, I've been thinking about this for a while, but I just can't believe it. Can't believe what? That Dad lost to those sky pirates. I know I shouldn't jump to conclusions based on the ones we fought in Rolent, but you're not wrong there. Master Cassius could have easily handled them. Oh, come on, both of you. You're overestimating him. He's strong, sure, but maybe a whole bunch of sky pirates ganged up on him. May I ask you something? Estelle, Joshua, does that mean your father was also on that airliner? I guess we forgot to tell you. Yeah, he was. It's kind of embarrassing, but he's also a bracer. His name's Cassius Bright. Cassius Bright? Wait, did I hear you correctly? Huh? Yeah. Oh, you know him? We've been having an affair. Not personally, but I've heard of him and his stories. I see, Cassius Bright. I might be able to use that to negotiate with the Royal Army. Mayor? My apologies for that. This must be very stressful for you. I'll spare no effort in assisting you with your investigation. If there's anything I can do, please don't hesitate to ask. I wonder what happened to the mayor. She looked so surprised when we mentioned Dad's name. Yeah, I can't imagine why, though. The mayor said she's known General Morgan since she was young, after all. Okay, let's put that aside for now. We should focus on what to do next. Of course. We're never gonna find the sky pirates or the airliner by just wandering around. If it were that easy, the Royal Army would have found them already. Huh? What's wrong? You've really grown, Estelle. The old you would have been turning over every stone to find them. I can't believe I just heard you say something so practical, Estelle. I'm so proud of you, I could cry. What's that supposed to mean? You're both so rude! That was a compliment. But it's true that Bose is much bigger than Rolent. We definitely need some kind of clue. A clue, huh? Oh wait, didn't we see Nial and Dorothy in front of the mayor's residence earlier?
They looked like they were searching for a story to write about. Maybe they've heard something. That's right. They left for Bose before we did. It's worth asking them. I wonder where they went. I'm going to say they're probably over here at the bar. Based on the fact that there's a red mark outside the door, that's probably where we need to go. But before we do that, what if we did a little bit of monster hunting real quick? What if we just dipped our... Look, there he is again. Well, not her. There he is. It's a family. Their dad, let me tell you what, he was a busy man. He was a busy man. He got around. He got stuff done, let me tell you. All right, many sons all across the this beautiful empire. I'm sure we've seen many duplicate citizens, but that guy in particular, something about his bald head, he just stands out for some reason. Where's this individual? Are they up on this ridge? Yes, they are. We've got to do some monster hunting for the sake of the plot. So I'm assuming I can't just, like, rock up and start whacking these guys. Yeah, I didn't think so. A large monster is roaming nearby. Eliminate it. Remember the very first one of these we took, the guy absolutely cooked us. So let's see if we can at least perform better. Okay, so immediately out the gate. Ooh. Okay, we've got a variety of different things that we could do. What I'm thinking we should do, though... we can't do Sadist Whip! Oh, I didn't even check everyone's health before we got involved in this! Okay, well, whatever we do is going to be a crit. So, it seems they're weak to lightning and aerial. The problem is they're going to move around. If I get behind the two of them and far enough away that I shouldn't get hit with any AoE attacks from this guy, we might be able to line up lightning and have it hit both of them, but all of these guys are going to get a move. I was going to say, Scherazard might be dead before she actually gets to do this. Okay, well that didn't do too bad. Unfortunately, he did move, and it does not look like he is lined up with this anymore, which is upsetting. Maybe, kind of like, if you look at his little ring, he might be barely clipped into that. I don't know. Seems unlikely, though. Okay, do we have anything that we can execute on immediately? Yeah, Stone Hammer, apparently. Well, this guy looks like he's about to go off, so I think we're going to go ahead and hit him with Stone Hammer. And, if not kill him, maybe petrify him? Joshua! Thank you for the boost! I was gonna say, let's hopefully just prevent whatever is about to happen here. He's glowing red. It seems like a bad thing. We got lightning speed now. Unfortunately, she did get Queen Struck. Whatever that means. We could do some healing. I don't think I can get everyone right now. I think they're far enough away that I wouldn't be able to get everyone. I've also got Stone Hammer. I've also got Earth Lance. I've also got Aerial, which I might be able to, depending on where everyone is. Can I hit everybody with it? Possibly? It's going to be a while before we actually get to do it. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here with lightning. Okay, we got him. We got the big guy. Well, I mean, we didn't kill him, but what I mean is we did hit him, and it looks like we took out one of the little ones right there. So that's good. Yeah, he's did we take out all the little ones? Wait a minute, we did. It's just the King Scorpion remaining. Oh, hot diggity dang. Okay. Should we just, like, full send it with Sever? Probably not. We probably need to be tactical. As much as I would like to do that, we could probably just hit him from behind. Or we could also just, you know what? Full send it.
Cut you down!
No regrets. I feel no regrets. No mistakes have been made. This is perfectly executed.
Faster!
We are not dealing, like, high levels of damage, but also I think we're good now. We get a couple more turns. We got a guaranteed crit here, depending on what we want to do. Yeah, delay is going to be the move right here. I don't think this has any sort of advance or any advantage from a particular angle from the looks of things. Do it.
Sylphin Whip.
We're just nothing but crits today.
Feeling good. Go, Estelle.
All right, Estelle. Do we want Stone Hammer? Do we want Earth Lance? Do we want Aerial again? I think we want to go Aerial again. It seemed to deal a lot of damage. Go ahead and prime that up. Joshua's going to get a turn next. We need to worry about healing everyone, I realize. Oh, he called for backup. That's unfortunate. That's deeply unfortunate. That sucks. Look at all these guys. Look at all these guys that are back here now.
I'll get you all.
Yeah, maybe this is the move.
Blow him away! Boosting!
I think that Estelle's next turn, we need to focus on healing everyone. Because everyone's health was low going into this, and I've neglected it now. Poison trap? Well, at least none of us are close enough for that to matter. And that just about nearly took care of all the... Ooh, petrified, baby! Okay, you are in the poison trap, unfortunately. I think we want to not be in the poison trap. I think we want to probably get you around to closer to them, too. So, that guy's going to go next, and he's going to get a crit. Or is he?
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip.
Wonderfully executed.
Yeah.
He's raging. He gets another go. Schera's down. There's no recovering from that.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. My, how the turn's tabled. All right. Oh, sweet heavens. Okay, nope, we're gonna have to rest someone here. It's gonna need to be... What have we got that does, like, a ton of, like, revive, but also, like, a bunch of... 10 healing, huh? That's not gonna do it. I need to revive and heal a lot at the same time. We have something that we can do that will revive and fully heal, but I was trying to find if we had a food that would do it. And currently in our possession, no. So we're probably gonna have to use another one of our Zerum powders. We don't have, like, an infinite number of those, though. Get back on your feet, Estelle.
Close one.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, good. We get to go again. I feel like... Remember earlier when we did Sever? We're gonna do it again. Or are we? I was gonna say, if we did Flicker, we could shuffle around everyone's moves. So instead of both of these guys getting a turn... Yeah, that's gonna be the move. We missed on the big guy from the looks of things, so he's still getting his turn, but Estella's still alive. That's what matters. Okay, now we gotta res Schera here. I don't want to use another Zerum powder. 1200... No, that's fine. Yeah, that's plenty. Go ahead and do that. Welcome back.
Cutting it close.
Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, Joshua, can we, what if we did Flicker again? Assuming it lands, I think it'll move both of their turns. And it looked like it landed that time, so everyone's been delayed. Unfortunately, I still can't heal everyone, because now everyone's on two different sides of this guy. Great if we're trying to avoid big old AoE damage. If we want to just try to hit it with... Let's see, how... The Latier, it's pretty large. But I have to pick one or the other, unfortunately. His health is pretty low, and so is ours. I can't get close enough to heal us both, though. So we're not going to do it. I think we're going to do this.
Here we go.
Trying to position her kind of in a place where it's neutral between the two. So that maybe next turn. It's weak to lightning. I can't imagine it moving out of this area.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, it's just turned around and gotten angry. You know what? If we move between them, we can heal everybody. It's close to being dead. Actually, it's going to get a turn, is the problem. Trying to decide here. That is like a slight delay, but not enough to change the turn order. Whereas if we do this...
Here. Take this!
I think that was the right call. I think we did the right thing. I don't think this is going to get another turn. Because I think we've got, what, 2 aerials back-to-back? I think we're about to defeat it.
Lightning!
No, we're doing lightning next. We got it. We overthought it. Much simpler than anticipated. The thing is dead. Ding dong, the thing is gone.
That's about right, I guess.
Nice, and we're all level 15 now. You can actually zoom in and, like, view your results on this page, which we just never do. But also you can see all of your, oh, we can...
Hey, aren't they?
Seems like they're arguing about
I
something.
didn't know we could do this.
What's with the random theme song?
Let's go shopping at Bose Market. Whatever you want, you can find it right here.
We did not actually, like, we cut her off from singing that before. I'm glad we went back to it. Good job, team. Big old scorpion thing is dead. Pats on the back all around. Now we need to head over to... Everyone's health is in good order. Everyone's CP is quite low. We can get that back by just fighting random guys on the field.
Let's go.
And, like, you have to fight a lot of them, but you can see we've restored a little bit of our CP. Let's do a fast travel. back to the Nebel Valley. So we can actually go all the way up to Welmer Hut. This is the gentleman I was talking about before, where I didn't actually talk to him. I just went inside and noticed that he had a store. What is your story, though, dude? You sure came a long, long way to wind up here, eh? I don't have much, but feel free to make yourselves at home anyway. If you need the bed, it's all yours. Yeah, it's just like a place where we can rest up in the mountains. We don't really need anything from him. We're doing just fine. Actually, oh, we can buy Bear Claw off of him, which is good to know. So I guess that guy back in town who needed Bear Claw, we could have just told him to talk to this guy instead of coming to find it himself. What else can we do here? Have some stew. Received a portion of Welmer's special stew. Hey, Heaven and Hell stew. Okay, heal 1600 plus 60 CP halves EP. And said to transport one to another dimension. I doubt if that's true.
Alive, you hear?
I doubt if that's true at all. Why would we ever... I guess if you have, like, no... what did it say? Halves EP? If you have no EP left, does that really matter? If you desperately need CP, and you've already burned through all, like, your spells and everything. Alright, where is this monster? And did we make the wrong choice? I hate getting around this place, by the way. Can I fast travel back to the entrance? See, we've got to go down here, up and around here, back over here, through all of this, just to get to here. Whereas, no, we pretty much have to do that exact same journey if we came in from the entrance anyway. Except for minus this part here, I guess. So it would be shorter if we came in from the entrance. This whole place is like a windy mess, though. And there's giant trolls. And I don't mean like the kind you find on Reddit. I mean they're actual, like, massive trolls. See that guy over there? He's not actually a troll. I don't know what he is. They're a bit of a nuisance to deal with, though. I fought a bunch of them.
They look tough.
I've killed a bunch of them, in fact. Come on, I think this is the way back. Hold on, I actually have to, like, frequently check map to make sure. Yeah, because that way leads under and around, so we want to go this way, excuse me. No need to stop and fight these guys, unless we're trying to build up CP, which I guess we should be, because we are about to go fight a giant monster. What I was going to say, though, is we need to actually... Once Estelle's is full, we need to switch over to someone else's, because I don't think that they passively generate CP themselves in these combat encounters. I think you have to be controlling them. See how Joshua's is going up now? So we actually need to stop and fight enough guys in quick battles that everyone's CP gets recharged and is ready for fighting whatever this next thing is. At the entrance is like a resting point where we could have gotten all of our HP restored. But oh well, too late now. We decided to go up to the hut. Don't like these guys either, these praying manti. Very irritating. In turn-based combat, they can freeze you. Don't like it. And if they hit you with their weird little, like, strike attacks, they can force you into turn-based combat. And... just about... boom, his CP is restored. Now it's just Schera. Fun thing about Schera is I'm pretty sure she can hit from further away. I don't think that's just visual. I'm pretty sure she can actually, like, hit them from further away. It could be visual. It could just be visual effect. But I'm pretty sure she just has higher range. Which makes sense, because she does fight with a whip. Convenient with these guys, too, because, again, they do try to hit you with these attacks that get you into turn-based encounters. Good to avoid if possible. But all of that effort to gain... 67 is not the worst. It could be worse. So that's the entrance back there. At this point, I mean, do we really need to go refill our health that much? It's right down... It'd be silly not to. It is literally right around the corner. It'd be silly not to come over here and use the healing device.
That was refreshing.
Indeed. I think we determined Joshua was the best for breaking rocks. Oh, that's it. That's got to be the thing. Yeah, because I've never fought that before. That's got to be the monster we're here to do combat encounter with.
This one's tough. Brace yourselves.
No, we're not going to fight him. I'm just going to ignore him. Gonna have to, like, get around him, though, is the only problem. Whew, buddy! Just keep moving. Don't worry about it. I've opened up all the chests here. Yeah, at best, we're getting a couple of, like, cooling sprays and royal leaves. You don't even get that much for breaking these rocks. I don't know why I'm bothering. We are playing a dangerous game, trying to zig past all these guys. Tricolored brown rice. How does that work? Is it just 3 different shades of brown? It's literally called brown rice. How is it 3 colors? We are. I feel like we are nowhere closer, but I think he's right around the corner here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, and he's got all of these extra guys with him. Let's do a save. Let's do our typical save scumming here in case this goes south in a hurry. Hi, big guy. This is foul. This is a foul-looking beast. How does this come into existence? Why do they all get a turn first? This isn't great. I appreciate that, though. That's helpful. Okay, now we have to figure out how we're going to start this encounter. What is our first move going to be? He's weak to Firebolt, huh? I don't think we have a lot of our big fire spells equipped to most of our characters, except for Estelle. We do have Cloak and Dagger. Wait, that's new. We didn't have that before. I guess we unlocked that with level 15? What does Cloak and Dagger do? Heavy Stun, Death Blow, 20%. Is that like an instant kill, I wonder? Well, that sounds kind of good. That sounds like something we kind of want to do. I was going to go for Flicker to try to like rearrange things here, but it doesn't look like it's going to actually accomplish much. I would much rather try Cloak and Dagger and just see what happens. Maybe like 20% chance Death Blow. Could we potentially kill him? Maybe. Let's find out.
It's over.
I mean, it looked cool visually, so I appreciate that from him. Should we just like Sadist Whip? I say yes.
Do as I say.
She can rely on magic after this.
Take that and that and that and that! And that!
Absolutely beautiful execution.
You got it. Yes. Bonus.
I was gonna say, I wanted to take those guys down while we were still far enough away from them that they wouldn't be able to hurt us. Did the green ones blow up too? I actually don't know. Alright, and do you have anything new? I was gonna say, we just got Comet, so I wouldn't expect to get anything new. But Comet could be effective here.
Gotcha. How about this? Stun. Joshua.
Yeah.
See ya.
Cool. Yep, and they do blow up. So we want to stay away from them. Everyone is stunned. Only the big guy can move. Combat encounter's going super well right now. I've got to say, it's going super well. Okay. Fire arrow might be the move. As Joshua, can we do something to prevent these two from getting their turn before she goes? If we did Flicker, would it shuffle them both behind Estelle? It looks like it might. We got lightning speed out of that. Let's go! I was gonna say, this is probably gonna take out that weird egg thing. Dude, I love the combat in this. This is so good. I normally don't like turn-based. I feel like I always say that I normally don't like turn-based, but it's always right before I say I do like it in this one game, in the one way they've executed it here. I like the systems at play here. Okay. From behind, should we hit it with Firebolt? Let's actually go through our options here. A heavy stun. Currently it's at 31% stun. How far do we get it by doing this? No, it's going to get a turn here. I was going to say, is there anything we can do that will go before its next turn? No, and in fact, some of the moves we can do put us behind Estelle's next turn. We've used up all of our CP doing Sadist Whip, so we're not going to be able to do that again. I say we send it with this one, or CP regen, cure stat. No one's got a stat debuff, I don't think. Well, no, Estelle apparently has a bunch of them. Should we go ahead and do that on her?
Arcana of the Goddess. Thanks.
There we go. I don't think have we ever used Forte on anyone for any reason? Oh, good. It just wasted its turn, basically. That's nice to see. Again, not much we can do that we can do immediately. We're going to line up for a Soul Blur. I'm going to stay away from the two of them. It looks like, yeah, is it targeting this area for a big AoE? I just realized that. Yeah, let's go behind it so that nothing comes of it. And also we get to do Soul Blur immediately for some reason. No available targets. Bless your heart, buddy. You really thought you were going to accomplish something with that, didn't you? Should we just do Pummel? Does this thing have any bonuses currently? Yeah, well, it is about to have a crit on its next turn. If we do Steel, do we get that? Or sorry, Seal and Steel bonus, do we get that?
Here goes. Take this.
We're going to be relying on her magic attacks moving forward anyway.
You're mine.
Dauntless Courage. Yeah, okay. I think we took its, ooh.
Payback time!
I think that hit everyone in the party except for Estelle. Was she just far enough away that she didn't get all those debuffs? Okay.
Leave it to me.
Everyone's looking a little bit rough. Everyone's looking a little bit down. So its stun is at 8% now. Yeah, do that.
It's over.
Visually, it's very cool looking.
You're up.
Got it.
I didn't anticipate that killing it. I'm glad that it did, though. It's comforting. It's comforting to the soul.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Don't look at me, Joshua. That made me uncomfortable. I didn't care for that. I didn't need you to be, like, making eye contact with my soul. Okay, back out of here we go. Can we fast travel back to the entrance? Really, we can't. Region map or return to entrance with X? Oh, I didn't know you could access the region map from that screen and presumably just fast travel straight to Crone Trail. Well, here's the thing, though. We're all pretty beat up, so if we return to entrance, we can use that rehealing orb. Nice!
All right, rested and ready.
Beautiful. CP's still a little low. That's okay. I would love to go to the tower next, but we do have an actual, like, mission that we need to attend to, and then we'll go back down here and figure out what that's all. I bet it's that researcher again. I bet you he's come back to town.
Time to get going.
I say we defeat the 3 monsters, turn in our reports, and then go check out the tower, and probably escort that researcher back up to look at it. I don't want to fight the eggs. We do need to fight something before we confront this guy, because we got to get CP back up, in particular on Estelle and Schera. Oof. Yeah, look at that guy. Is this all we got around here is eggs and chickens? I call it a chicken. There are actual chickens in this game. This is not one of them. So Joshua CP did recharge there. That's nice. It's not like it's hard to fight the eggs. When there's a bunch of them, it can be a little tricky because you do have to dodge away from them. Oh, I need to actually switch over to, like, Schera here. Nice, nice, nice. I see it. That's what we're here to fight. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. It doesn't look like it's going to be tricky, but that could be deceptive. Those guys, actually, you know what? You can pummel them a lot. I was going to say, for some reason, they just take a long time to defeat in quick combat, but maybe that's for the better, because that means we get a lot of punches in. Maybe a higher opportunity to go ahead and get Schera recharged. I'm not as worried about getting CP up on Estelle. Not saying we're not going to. We probably should. It's more important for me to get it up on the other 2 party members. Because with Estelle, the way that I play is normally we're focusing on magic attacks. Don't know if that's the matter with her or not. I've just decided that that's what we're doing.
They look tough.
She seems to have access to... I think it's just because she has, like, the orbital slot layout that suits building up a bunch of different spells, as opposed to Joshua, who just doesn't have that.
Look for an opening.
Boom, she's up. And Estelle. We will go ahead and get her. You know, we're already here. We're already doing this. We might as well go ahead and get her stopped off, too. It's only a shame that we're getting chump change for defeating these guys. I guess we could have stayed back in the valley and leveled up fighting... Or not leveled up, but restored everything by fighting those big guys there. Alright, however much CP we have at the end of this fight, that's what we're leaving here with. 172? That'll do. We're gonna go fight what looks like a giant fish on land. I say fish. It does, to be clear, I've seen fish. It does not look like a fish. But it does resemble a sea creature, you have to admit. Not just from the blue color. No, it does kind of resemble a fish. It's got a tail. It's got a fish tail. A fin is what I was trying to think of there. Hold on, before we do this, what is our reward? 3 droplets of life. Fantastic. If things take a turn for the worst, we'll be ready. Let's see what this thing has. A large monster is roaming nearby. Eliminate it. It will get first turn. No, it won't. Okay, good. It's the Thunderquake is what it is, and it's weak to stone, which kind of makes sense because it looks like it should be in the water. You have no stone attacks, which is fantastic. Yeah, do that.
Step aside.
I want to say that there's fantastic sound design when she pulls that whip and you hear the... Beautiful sound design. Absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10. Hit it with Earth Lance.
Let us begin.
Well, darn it. Please go back to where you were moments ago. That's going to suck. If I walk back here... No, I was going to say, can I trick it into moving further back? So Joshua's, like, not even going to be able to do anything on his turn. There's just nothing there. Gosh darn it. We have Earth Lance. We could just try that as well. Yeah, that's a shame. At least someone got it. Oof! It's actually hitting quite hard as well, which is a problem. Should we just go for Stonehammer? It gets another turn, actually, which I don't want it to take. So what if we use... Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll flicker it. Could also Cloak and Dagger it, but we're not going to. Could Dual Strike it. I'm not going to. We're going to flicker it.
Slash! Estelle!
Yeah! You're mine! Let's keep it up!
Okay, we're going to crit with this next hit, so we're actually going to do Pummel. Because like I said, with Estelle, mostly focusing on magic. This was going to crit anyway. These always crit, don't they? So that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Get it behind his next move.
Sylphin Whip! Follow my lead!
Is it possible, if you use abilities that cause delay again and again, can you actually make it to where these guys never get a move? Like, if I just ran Flicker again, I can get it behind her next move. Assuming it lands, which it did. No, it gets its turn. Okay. I was wondering. Because otherwise we'd just be able to constantly, like, reshuffle the movement again and again. Yeah, every move... Okay. It changed... Yeah, alright. No, I see now. I see now. I think I'm gonna do that anyway.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin Whip! Bonus! Feeling good!
Oh, that's... Ooh. I was really hoping that was all it was gonna do that turn. I didn't think it would actually get a move in. Thank you, Joshua. You just saved the party healer, who now needs to heal the party. Elissa hasn't summoned backup yet. Estelle's pretty close to being dead. If there was someone else here, like, prodding her, I don't think she'd be making it through this encounter. Look, she looks so sad right now. She looks like she's distraught. Oh, buddy. Okay, hold on. So we got Impede, back attack, delay, heavy stun, death blow. I need Estelle to get a turn. If I do Flicker and it lands, it should move his turn till after Estelle's, right? Is my understanding of how the system works.
This is nothing.
Good. So she's up. I don't know why it keeps picking on her. We should be able to instantly, if we wanted to, heal her using... Oh, what is this one? 10% HP and removes debuff. Okay, that's good if we had some debuffs. This one heals multiple people. Neither of them even really need that much healing. She desperately needs it. Go ahead and do it. Please don't. No, please don't. Please leave. Please. I was gonna say, no! She's dead! I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna get Joshua to attack. We might be able to defeat it. It's pretty close to death. We need to get... Oh, he's blind. Joshua's blind. Oh, okay. Alright, Joshua's blind. Estelle is dead. At the very least, unconscious. Do we heal him? Do we wake her back up? Or do we try to just end the encounter by breaking out Sadist Whip and seeing where that gets us?
Now, do as I say. Take that and that and that and that! And that!
That did a lot of damage, but it didn't end the encounter, and now Joshua is dead. And now he's doing World Shaker. Oh dear, this was probably a mistake. Oh heavens.
This is tough.
This is tough, you're correct. Okay, that was a mistake then. Again though, it is almost dead. It's only got 2,509. Oh, folks. She's low, she doesn't have any CP, she can't use... Okay. Can we at least use items? We're gonna use our last Zarum powder. We're gonna get Estelle back to her feet. Come on, Estelle. Back on your feet, girl.
Close one.
This is tough.
And we do get a turn again. If we wanted to go ahead and try to get Joshua back on his feet too, just to be on the safe side. Or we leave Joshua down and we just get some food that's gonna heal us, right? What have we got? Foresight. What does Foresight do? I actually have no idea what Foresight does. Let's just get something that heals. And increase speed. Silver Smelt Tempura. That sounds delicious. Go ahead. We probably should have looked for something that cured status ailments as well, now that I think about it. So that was a mistake on our... Apparently it did. She didn't have any status ailments left.
All right.
Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to realize that that's what that did. All right. If we do Stonehammer, we get to go before he does. Not sure why.
boys get punished. Say?
No comment. This ought to end it. Who would have guessed the fish on dry land would have been the trickiest thing we fought? I wouldn't have seen that coming.
That went better than I thought.
That's not what I would have anticipated at all.
Woo! All done.
Job completed, though. A great work all around. Let's head back to town. Let's go back to Bose. We're going to go to the guild. We're going to cash in here, get all of our rewards.
Let's hear it.
So Claw Cure, nicely done. Good work. I think we're getting the exact same price for all of these. That was 5 BP and slightly more money. I don't... you know what? We did an extra one that I forgot about. That was 4 of them knocked out right there. Not too shabby. Nothing new on the board. Josh, my guy is in bad shape. What do we do? Complete and report 22 quests. They have very odd numbers that they decide to celebrate in this. It's very, very strange. We could cure up the whole part. Oh, it really is just him that's in a bad way. Have to use Terror a couple of times to get him back up. That probably means we need to pursue getting the next tier of Terror, which is a funny sentence. It doesn't really sound like it means anything. Should we head over to the tower, the Amber Tower, and see what awaits us there? So I made it to the feet of this tower. I was like, oh, it's one of these, like back in Rolent, and then I didn't go in. I reasoned that it would probably, like, start something. There was not a quest marker here last time I was here, though, so that is new. So whatever we are beginning here, whatever we are starting by walking in here, is something I've not engaged with yet. I told you earlier what I think it is, though. I think it's going to be our guy. This looks very similar to the previous tower. So this is the Amber Tower. It's one of the 4 ancient ruins known as the Tetracyclic Towers. Oh, okay. Well, that explains why it looks identical to the Jade Tower. It may be painted a different color, but it's got the same vibe to it. What's wrong? Well, I thought I heard talking. Oh, there is voices, or at least a voice. You're right. There is someone here. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking? There's nothing wrong with an occasional detour, and who knows, maybe we'll hit the jackpot. It's worth looking into it. It's worth looking into at any rate. Stay on your guard now. Yeah. Well, we know what this is, and we know who it is. It's our researcher friend from before. We think, probably. We don't know for sure. We're making assumptions. We're probably correct. Let's go ahead and save again. Just constantly, always be saving. Is my new meta for this game. It always does well to be saving the game. So far, disturbing lack of bad guys. This is the first floor, though, so I guess that is to be anticipated. I wonder if they all have the exact same floors. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Here's the bad guys. And if they all have a similarly sort of annoying layout where you gotta decipher what directions to go in. Clearly this way. They like what? They all have bugs. This is slightly different colored ladybugs from before. I don't think that they're actual ladybugs either, just to be clear. They definitely aren't. I don't know what they are. They're dead, though, at the end of the day. Quick and easy. I think we got a bonus from that for never getting hit throughout that entire encounter. Oh my gosh, there's Bubbles! There's a bad guy, he's just Bubbles. That one drops some monster powder, at least. Well, I'm looking forward to fighting the Bubbles and seeing what they're all about. Okay, so the last one we went to had not... Was it 2 chests full of monsters? This is not a monster chest. It would be hopping about, but I'm assuming we're probably going to find a monster chest. And if we play our cards right, that'll be the only turn-based encounter we find ourselves engaged with. What if what we heard talking was like a mimic, not a real person? Ooh, Topaz Shield. That's pretty useful. Should we actually have a look at our orbment layout and see if that would benefit us in any way? So that has 2 of those, and 1 of those. So if we replaced it with, not Emerald Shield, but was it Sapphire Topaz Shield, we'd lose Soul Blur, Shadow Spear, Cloak Up. We would gain Stone Impact and Earth Guard. I don't think we really want either of those all that badly. What have you got? You've got that. We could literally trade that out for either Petrification Blade, which has a 10% chance to inflict Petrify with attacks and crafts, which is just objectively better than whatever we currently have on there. Or we can go with Topaz Shield and immediately gain Earthguard and Crest. Seems like that's the move. That seems like that is the move for my guy. I don't really want to mess with her as any. She can just keep what she has. Do I need to take all of her stuff off of her before she leaves the party, though?
Strong. Keep cool.
I mean, it's a bubble, Joshua. It's a bubble creature. Is it strong? It's definitely trying to hit me with bubbles. Are these things attached to its body? Does it manipulate them through telekinesis? What is this? I don't like it, whatever it is. However it works. I'm not a fan. I have a feeling we're going to end up in a proper encounter with it soon if it actually manages to hit me with its bubbles, which it's trying really hard to do. I'm going to switch over to... Yeah, we're going to actually do a proper encounter here, because I want to find out what it's weak to, if anything, and maybe also use a couple of our new magical abilities that we unlocked. So, let's see what we've got here. First off, all the basics still for Estelle. We don't have anything new on her. He's stunned, he's not doing anything. You, though, now have access to... Earth Guard. What does that do? Just adds a shield? As well as Crest, which is HP regen and cure stat debuffs, which could be useful. Well, let's cast this and see how it manifests. Okay, we're not going to be able to do it for a second. Yeah, just do Firebolt.
Arcana of the Goddess.
Just a circle of everyone casting spells now. Decently effective.
Boosting!
How do you boost Earth Guard? We just have... Oh, I was hoping they would actually be, like, there animated. So presumably that could have been worse without that shield. I don't want to waste a lot of our, like, EP. Oh, we do have a lot of it, though, as Estelle. We have an awful lot of it, so I think we could actually probably pretty safely do that. Thing is, though, I reckon we could probably kill it just with a series of, I was going to say, basic attacks between now and her next turn. Yeah, she's going to go next, and she's going to crit on her big attack. So, yeah, it's going to die now. We've now successfully defeated Bubbles.
That went better than I
Everyone
thought.
put that on your resume. Successfully killed embodied Bubbles. I guess Bubbles are all... Well, they're not embodied. They're physical. They exist in the real world. At what point does the bubble become a body? I actually have no idea. Now, what do we get for defeating these? Was it chump change? Are we getting, like, single-digit XP for defeating these flying bugs? If so, we might just resort to running past them, if there's no actual reason to fight them. It's kind of starting to feel that way. Yeah, literally 3. So that goes up. That continues. We don't want to continue. We want to press on. Just roll through them. Just keep rolling.
The enemy's strong.
Okay, cool. Hold on. We're not going to go in there just yet. Going to not do that just yet. Another staircase here. So I think this is probably going to be a case where we've got to take both staircases because they're going to lead to different places up top. But we do want to make sure that we get everything out of here. So nothing back that way except for those guys if we wanted to fight them, which we don't. And then is there going to be yet another staircase if we go through here? These guys do look pretty strong. We're just not going to fight them. Third staircase, probably the one that leads to plot progression. Alright, I say that we read this thing like a book, we go back to the entrance on the far right, and then we work our way to the left. Or maybe we do both the ones in this... I'm sure it doesn't actually matter. Like I say, one of them leads to the correct route. We have no way of knowing which until we get up top here. Things will start to make more sense here in a second.
Treasure found.
Well, that was quick and easy. That's almost all there is to do here. It does lead over to another stairwell, though. They might all connect up here. I'm just assuming it's like the last tower. That might not be the case. We'll have to wait and find out. EP charge 2. Okay. Roll past Bubble Monster.
Chest.
Ooh.
Use caution.
And it does go up from here. There's another magic chest over there that's hopping. I don't think that guy's coming in here. Do we want to, like... Do we want to keep safe scumming? I think we do. I think we want to take no chances. Always be safe scumming. Ooh, exploding rock guys. Grand Trappers, they call themselves. I'm sure. Beautiful work. We might be taking out 2 of them. My only concern is don't these guys blow up when they die? Kind of like those weird eggs on the trail. Yeah, Estelle might be cooked. I think she's standing close enough to get hit by at least... Oh, no!
It's over!
Joshua!
Got it!
Apparently that was my best move just then. I didn't anticipate that being the case. It just happened to be.
Sylphin Whip!
Beautiful. What did we get out of this chest?
It's over. On to the next.
Was it worth it? Chainmail. Light protective armor woven from fine metal chains. Okay. Who gets the chainmail? Oh, it's actually worse than our upgraded leather jacket. Maybe that's the problem with upgrading your leather jacket. You upgrade your leather jacket and it becomes better than the chainmail you can find lying around. Well, that's okay. We're gonna go upgrade the chainmail too then. That's what we'll do. So we can go up the stairs here, but we do want to get everything on this floor. So we're actually gonna head back down and go to the next staircase. If they all lead up to the next floor though, actually, that's a good point. What if all of them go up to a limited section on the fourth floor at this point? And then we have to run all the way back down and then all the way back up each one. We might as well see where it goes. Okay. Oh yeah, looky there, boys. Okay. So, looks like going through there is going to get us to the guy that we're actually here to help out. But I don't know if we want to talk to him before making sure that we've seen and done everything else there is to do. So let's not head in there just yet. This is probably going to lead back down. Droplift, Spirit, very nice. Yeah, this is going to lead back down probably to the other side. Then we can finally shoot up the middle. Which, I don't know if that's going to take us to a different place on this floor down here. I'm actually now, my brain is a little bit turned around about where we are in this facility. Back down again, back up the center, and then we can get to that monster chest. So all of these do just form circles. They all form loops. Good to know. So yeah, we've now come in on the left side. Went up the right, came down the left. I was gonna say, everyone's health is in pretty good condition. Everyone's CP is, like, charged up and ready to go. I think we're ready for whatever's gonna be inside of this chest. You know what? These guys aren't gonna be there for that encounter. So we could just go ahead and... Oh wait, no, this is a different chest. Right. I see. And now we go up. Here's the one.
Chest.
Alright. Yeah. Save scum this. We're doing pretty hot. I don't want to be in a really rough situation with whatever's in here. It's just these guys again. Well, at least we've had this fight once already. Whoa, it'd be beautiful if this just finished them off, though.
Stunned! Joshua!
Yes!
And we're all far enough away from them that I don't think any of us are going to get hit with these blasts. Is that one still standing? No. Okay, good. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse.
Well done, Schera.
And what did we get out of this chest? Yellow Sphere. Plus 50 to defense and edif, plus 5 spd, and then resist seal, mute, and stat debuff, 75%. That's a pretty decent little find. Okay, before we progress, Joshua's health's not looking too hot, so maybe let's hop in here and we will heal him up a spell. And then we do have a reward. We get a Septium Vein for opening 60 treasure chests. We're actually up to 62 now, which is pretty decent. And we know exactly how to progress to get to the next floor after we get whatever's in here. And here. Which is an S tablet, by the way. Is that a Samsung product? It wouldn't shock me to find out that they're orbital cell phone. Orbment phones? I mean, no, there was a phone. Remember they called from one Bracer's branch to another earlier. It wasn't a cell phone, though. We don't have that yet. Give it time. Someone will figure it out. It's the constant march of technology. All societies eventually figure out cell phone, right? Alright, back up top here. I was gonna say, we didn't come up the one door that doesn't lead to the center, did we? I don't think one does exist for that. Hey, wait! Isn't that guy? He has no observational, situational awareness whatsoever. Not only does he not hear us talking behind him, does not hear monsters creeping up on him. Save me! You were told to hire bracers in the future, sir! You were told to hire bracers! What are you doing over here, my guy? Alright, what do we want to do? I guess one of them's going to get a turn up here, unless we flicker him out of the way, so let's do that.
Now, Schera.
Lovely execution, so now Schera gets a turn. I don't know if there's going to be a boss on the roof as well, or if it's just these two guys. I'm tempted to do Sadist Whip, but we're not going to just yet.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin Whip! All right.
And now it's all on you. What have you got to bring to the table? We could bring Comet to the table. We wanted to bring Comet to the table. Could unleash Pummel. Let's just do the nice and simple Fire Arrow, and we're gonna move back to here to set it up as far back as we can while still hitting them. Like, I like how it's like not even actually intersecting them at all. The reason for doing this is because if they turn around and one of them goes after Schera, I still want them to be within the field of attack. Oh, it's happening immediately. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that. Well, that's good. Wish I'd noticed sooner. Not that it matters. It doesn't make a difference on what we do. We're just going again. I'll tell you what we're going to do again is the exact same gosh darn thing. They're both dazed, so I don't think they're going. It's like a nuclear blast being unleashed when that thing hits. Like, my gosh!
Let's go.
Okay, Joshua. Do you want to just do Flicker again and get them behind Schera's next turn? This might even defeat them, actually. Yeah, maybe.
I'm on a roll.
Okay. And then there was two.
You'll regret this.
Well, I mean, there's still two, I should say. But they are on Death's Door.
This is gonna sting. Huh?
Did they ever go once? Did they ever get a single move in? I don't think they did. I'm saved.
Well, what would you know? It's Professor Alba. Sheesh, you scared the living daylights out of me. I thought you were a sky pirate.
Long time no see.
Do you know this man?
Oh yeah, Schera wasn't there.
Yeah, he's a scholar who studies the towers. We met at the Jade Tower when we were guarding those reporters.
Haha! This makes it the second time my bacon's been saved. We heard someone talking. Is someone else here? Ah, that was just me. Oh, how embarrassing. It's a bad habit I fall into whenever I'm doing research. I can't put my thoughts together unless I think out loud.
Oh, so you were talking to yourself.
Okay, I get it now. If that's all it was, then we can chat later. We need to get out of this tower before we're attacked again. We're leaving? Is there a reason you can't? Well, I'm not done with my investigation quite yet. Oh, I see. Then you can check around here for as long as your heart desires.
Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving right now. The good professor here said he will be returning all on his own.
Yikes, she's scary when she gets like that. That was a threat if I ever heard one. I'm so sorry. I can investigate some other time. Please don't leave me behind.
I always like men best when they behave. Come along now, Estelle and Joshua. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Ever the sadist. He looked directly at us when he said that. He was making direct eye contact with us. That was a statement for the player if ever I saw one. Absolutely, Estelle. But also there's a way out up top. Shouldn't we take it? Ooh, Blind Blade. Time element. Inflict blind with attack craft. What about the roof? Are we just not going to go to the roof? I kind of want to go to the roof. Are we permitted to go to the roof?
We found a nice place to stop.
Yeah, we're gonna heal up here.
That was refreshing.
And then just in case this is a mistake and we regret our decision. Alright, to the roof? Oh. Okay, it's kind of just the same. Yeah. But you can see out across. Look, there's Bose. Presumably. I guess. It doesn't really look like Bose. It looks too small to be Bose. Oh, you know what? We have a map. Okay, from where we're standing, directly to the north. City of Bose. It just looks small from up here. Well, what else can we see? There's some kind of, like, tower in the distance. What is that? That is odd. It's like a Disney World tower. I have no idea what that is. And it's not going to tell me what's in that direction. That is, like, to the south we're looking right now? Yeah, there's nothing out there. Unless we open up our map of Liberl. We just looking down at Zeiss or something? It's something across the lake, clearly. Oh, Leyston Fortress, maybe? Yeah, could be. Could possibly be. Well, you know what? We made the right call coming up here and having a look around. Let's see if we can't get this gentleman to the entrance. I'm assuming the game is not going to permit us to just fast travel down there, because that would be too easy. We're going to try to avoid combat encounters with him, though, because I have a feeling
We're always running into each other, Professor.
he's probably a
You're
coward.
researching this treasure thing, right?
Yes, it's been quite an interesting topic. I was completely
Oh, he's just being
invested
beaten
in
up
it
back
again.
there.
Don't get all excited. I could tell you haven't learned your lesson, Professor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here we go. Yeah.
I think what we need to do is convince him with some combat encounter here that... also, I should probably switch to Joshua, get his CP back up. We need to convince him how good we are at combat encounters. Convince him that he needs to be hiring us for future investigations. When I get to the next region of the game, I need to see that he is there waiting for us and refusing to explore the tower without the assistance of bracers.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Who are you talking about? There's no one near us, Joshua. What are you going on? What are you mumbling about, my friend? My guy just be talking to fill the emptiness of the void of silence.
More dependable since we last met.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's hard to tell myself.
Yeah. Get flinched. Don't take him seriously. Yeah. Professor, don't go do that. Yeah.
Where did the professor go?
Yeah.
Please tell me he's standing somewhere off to the side, and he's safe and not dead. There he is. All right. I'm assuming we're going right into a cutscene here. You saved me again. If you weren't there, I'd have been done for this time. I managed to secure some research funding, so I'll transfer it to the guild as thanks. I keep telling you that you should just hire a bracer to begin with. Yes, I'll seriously consider it for the next time. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hey, don't you need us to escort you back to the tower? If I ask you to do that, my wallet will be emptied entirely. Well, everyone, until we meet again. He's a mysterious one. You think so? He just seems like a typical researcher to me. Like the kind that gets tunnel vision whenever he gets focused on something. Isn't that the same as you? Hey! I'm more sensible than that. But as a researcher, maybe he is someone... Wait, hold on, what? But as a researcher, maybe he is someone amazing. People, listen, I'm available to hire. If you're out there doing video game translations, to just go over your work and verify that the sentence flows in a way that makes sense. As someone who says a lot of sentences on a daily basis that make no sense, I can recognize what I can dish out pretty regularly, and I can correct it in the written form. It is speaking that is difficult for me. If I have a second to put my thoughts into an organized fashion, I can spin a good yarn, alright? After all, he came here all alone. That may be true, but he ended up needing us to save him again. But that's what it means to work as a bracer. Anyway, we should get going now.
Woo! All done.
Amber Alarm. It should have been Amber Alert, and then that's a reference to a real-life thing that has no bearing on this plot, and probably brings up bad memories for certain people at home. So actually, maybe probably for the best that they didn't. Not all my ideas are good. Not all of my ideas are great. I'll go ahead and admit that now. You need someone to give my work a second pass as well. Alright, having a look... I don't know why I open up everything except for the world map. Having a look at the world... Doesn't look like there's anything else for us to do out and about, except for whatever quests they give us back here at Bose. So let's head back to the guild.
Let's go.
And we're going to exchange in our final reports.
Let's hear it.
Nice! Junior Bracer rank 7. We're getting closer and closer to 6 every second of every day, which is exciting. I don't know what we get next, but I'm hoping it's good.
Service resume.
Oh, service is not going to resume anytime soon. All right, let's do a save before heading in there for the next part of the story.
Oh, you want to place an order?
I would like to shop your wares. Oh, buddy.
Which one are you going to pick?
Well, we're gonna get this full mouth soup. We're gonna get this red tail soup. We've already got a Carmen's Eye. I think we found it out in the world. What is this? This is like an astonishing cheese risotto. How astonishing is it exactly? It's expensive enough. It better be astonishing.
See you later.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Hey there, buddy. Drowning your sorrows in a nice beverage. Looks like a lot. Whoa, that is a big bottle of wine. My guy, you Simon, you celebrating something here? Milano of the Trino family is said to be second only to the mayor in strength. The Bordeaux family may be powerful, but it's Milano who has the momentum. I guess it's just like politics. I don't really care. Let's go back down and have a chat with this gentleman. Hey, buddy, you awake, Nial? Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Well, there he is, physically at least. Was he that bummed his interview was rejected? Goodness. Now, this is just pathetic. You're supposed to consume the booze, not let it consume you. I'm not sure if that's fair to compare him to a bottomless drinker like you, Schera. Oh, please, if anyone's a bottomless drinker, it's Ina. That woman could down 100 rounds without so much as blushing. Don't compare me, who only gets happily buzzed, to her. Seriously? You never pass out either, and worse, you always force people to drink with you. If Schera's tolerance is like a sieve, Ina's is more like a barrel hoop. Both are bottomless, though. Where am I? Good morning, you're finally awake. You know, it's never good to go overboard. My head is killing me. Wait a sec, you're the rookie Bracers. Hey, what the heck am I doing back in Rolent? I walked my way to Bose and... You're still half asleep, huh? We came to Bose too. Okay, you freaked me out. Hey, that's a fine-looking lady you've got with you. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Reporter. I'm Scherazard Harvey. I'm like a mentor to these kids. Scherazard? Wait, are you Scherazard the Silver Streak? Oh my, you know my name. What an honor. Yeah, I've heard all about the rumors about you. They say you're one of the best young bracers out there. So, you all came to investigate the incident too, huh? Something like that. How about you? Did you manage to dig up any good info? Didn't seem like you got much done at the mayor's place. Damn it, you saw me there? Yeah, alright. I had no info, and I needed something. Figured as much. The Royal Army slapped a gag order on everything, so nobody knows if it was an accident or not. I'm adding the hiccups myself. I'm just assuming. I even tried meeting General Morgan at Haken Gate, but they stopped me at the checkpoint. And then I tried interviewing that infamous pretty mayor. Her damn maid wouldn't let me in. To top it all off, that ditzy girl keeps causing me more problems. Don't you dare talk about our best girl like that. Oh, Eidos, what did I do to deserve such grief? Wow, sounds like you're having a rough time. Tell you what, if you're that desperate for info, I don't mind sharing a little piece with you. Huh? You see, Mayor Maybell asked us to investigate this incident. We even got to meet General Morgan thanks to her. You're serious? Sirius is my middle name. Yes! Bless the will of the goddess! I'm begging you, you've gotta let me in on that juicy info. Sure, I don't mind. But you do remember how these things work, right, Nial? You've heard of quid pro quo, right? What we're gonna do for you is a favor, and in return, you will reciprocate. Huh? The info's not free. What do we get in return? You trying to extort me? Go ahead, try, but I've got no blood left to bleed. We're not information brokers. We're not asking for your mirror. But you did enter Bose right after the incident, didn't you? I'm sure you must have heard something interesting. You're cleverer than you look, I'll give you that. But I'll be honest, my info isn't worth much. We'd love to hear anything that's related to the incident. Just don't hold anything back, all right? Okay. I've got 2 pieces of info. Is that enough for you? It's a deal. Joshua's really getting into this. He's got a talent for these kind of negotiations, doesn't he? The first piece of info comes from a witness near Ravennue village, west of here. I heard it from one of those villagers who was in the city. Apparently, someone in the village saw... He sobered up a little bit. In between where they were sitting up there and where they're sitting now, he drank like a gallon of water, dipped his head in some hot water and then some cold water, and then back again a couple of times. Went outside, stared directly into the eyes of the sun. Mom always told him not to do that, and he always said, Mama, that's where the fun is. He's feeling a lot more, better. Maybe don't let me work on your translation team. Apparently, someone in the village saw a big silhouette in the sky the night of the incident. A big silhouette in the sky? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, anyone would think it was the missing airliner. But the Royal Army searched the area and came up with nothing. That's it? So it was just a villager seeing things. I told you my info ain't much, didn't I? That gag order's got everything tied up tight. We still appreciate your effort. So what's the other piece of info? Gah. The Royal Army's Intelligence Division is on the move. The Intelligence Division? I've heard of them before. It's the division focused on gathering intel, right? The one that was created recently? Yeah. Word in the street is they're at least as tough as the Royal Guard. A guy named Colonel Richard runs the show, and the rumors say he's a pretty damn capable guy. Some folks think it's only a matter of time before they solve the incident. Uh-huh. That's great and all, but that doesn't exactly help our investigation. Well, sorry for being so useless, but a deal's a deal. Now spill what you've got. Of course, don't worry, we will. They shared with Nial the details of the incident in Rolent and the information they gathered from General Morgan. The Kapua Sky Pirates are demanding ransom for the royal family and the Liberal Airship Company? That's it! That's the scoop! Been dying for! Was that good information? The best! This is gonna make one great article. I've got no time to waste. I gotta find Dorothy. See ya, kids! I mean, I think we also got some good information. We've got at least the next place we need to go check out. Whoa, that was fast! He must have been desperate for a story. I'm glad we could help. Oh, please, you were totally into those negotiations. You're a sly guy, you know that? Hey, I'm offended. That was a fair negotiation, a simple give and take. Wow, look at the light streaming through the window behind her, making her look heaven. Ha! He's got a point. We Bracers don't always deal with good, kind people. Sometimes you have to be cunning when dealing with tricky folk. Ugh, I don't know if I'm cut out for that. Oh, anyway, don't you think we should look into that flying silhouette? You mean the witness from Ravennue village, right? The Royal Army already looked into it. They didn't find anything, though. But their investigations aren't perfect. Not just General Morgan. Most of the soldiers are probably as hard-headed as he is. They might have missed something. That's true. It might be worth checking out, just in case. Haha, you're starting to get the hang of this, huh? All right, then. Let's head to Ravennue village. We've already been there. We've spoken to everyone. We're friends with the mayor. I was going to say.
If we do find something, I'm sure General Morgan will be absolutely mortified.
That's the hope. That's the dream. Oh, hold on.
Sure can be really petty sometimes, Schera.
We checked in, didn't we, after helping him? Yeah, okay, we checked in. We're good. Let's check our report board.
Wonder what's up.
What is new? Literally one new thing. Escort escapade. Looking for someone to protect me on the way to Crone Pass checkpoint. If available, please meet me at the Frighten Hotel. So that's a short one. We should probably do it before we head back out of town. All of these we've already completed. I wonder if it's going to be someone we already know. Also, we've not gone into the hotel yet. Apparently, he's got nothing new. All we can do is rest, so... I mean, they said to meet him outside of the hotel, and we've, like, gone inside at this point. Hello, Dinah? You won't believe this. Just as I was about to clock out for the day, my manager just up and gave me more work. I missed out on my seat at the Anterose. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. I'd be mad, too. I wonder if you have to, like, pay just to reserve seating? Surely that's not how that works. They must be getting paid well here, though. If they can, like, on a cleaner salary, go eat at the Anterose? Hart. I don't think we've met Hart before. What am I supposed to do? Of all the times for the airliners to get suspended, I swear it seems like things only go wrong when you're pressed for time. Excuse me, are you Hart? Huh? Did you see my posting on the bulletin board? Yeah, that's right. Phew, finally someone arrived. I didn't think anyone would come at this rate. I needed to get to Roan urgently, you see. That's why I've been looking for a guard to get me to Crone Pass. Think you're up to the task? Accept.
Yeah, we can do it. Thank goodness, I'm saved! I heard there are tons of monsters on the trail, so I wouldn't dare walk there by myself. But what will you do after you're past the checkpoint? I've already made arrangements with the guild on the other side. Bracers from the Ruin branch will be coming to meet me. Oh, I see. So, how would you like to do this? Shall we go now? No, let's split up for now and meet somewhere else. We have our own preparations to make. Sure, I don't mind. I'll be waiting at the west exit. Please come when you're ready. Do we have preparations? I feel like we're ready to go. The west exit is near Mayor Maybell's home. All right, let's get to work. Okay. There's literally, there's nothing we need to do to prepare for this. We're ready to go. I guess we can go. You know what? We did find that chainmail before. We might want to go check in on that. Also, we haven't run inside of here lately to see if there's anything new inside of the market. There's nothing new inside of the market, which is good to confirm. I forgot sometimes you do have to run into buildings to find things, which makes me wonder if it's possible to miss side content if you don't go to like a private residence and look for it. Probably not. I think it would still show the mark on the overworld map. I was going to run to the Orbital Factory real quick because I want to check on upgrading
What do we need?
Which one are you
the chainmail. Wow, so even if we upgrade the chainmail, we get better defense and crit, which is critical, which is like from 7 to 12%, but we lose a lot on evasion. So I don't know if it's worth it or not. But then again, it's just monster shells, which we've got plenty of. So I say we do it. And then, like, the guy's acting like he's got more to show us when I feel like he doesn't. Oh yeah, we can upgrade these as well, but they do require materials. And it looks like yeah. Like, none of them are as good as what we currently have equipped. But that's the problem, though, is you got to look at the stats, right? So, what is this by default? I don't know what the default is. I know that when we do it, it'll be upgraded to... Is that what it currently is, and it will be upgraded to plus 400 HP and 100% poison resistance? Or is it less than that right now? I feel like I'm not really being given good information on this. We can upgrade these as well if we wanted to upgrade Mind. So we can go from Mind 1 to Mind 2. It's something we could do. That's really, like, the only one we have that we could upgrade, though, which is sad. We've already got a Mind 2. We've got 2 of them. We could have 3. Like, no. We're just not going to. Do we unlock a new slot? We certainly have a lot of Sepith. 600, though, to unlock this slot. It is her final slot, though, that we could unlock if we wanted to. 480 for Joshua. Goodness, expensive for Schera. He's got 2 more, which is why one of his is less expensive. It also increases our EP from 512 to 650, and our ETS from 2. You know what? I think we might do it. I think we're going to send it. We're going to unlock hers. It's going to cost a lot of Sepith, but that's okay. Speaking of, let's trade in what we got there from Mira. We're doing pretty good on Mira now.
Come again.
I don't like the way you giggle. It makes me uncomfortable. I like all of Estelle's ornament slot. That gives us our alt color outfits. Oh, well, we've got to check that out immediately. Oh, that's fun. I think we might stick with it for a while. Are we done having blonde hair, though? Well, actually, what looks really good with this outfit? We'll stick with blonde for the time being. No reason not to. We never got cute outfits for you, though, did we? Unless we want you to be in a diner outfit, and we decidedly do not. Right, orbments, though. Crack that sucker open. What do we want to get? Do we want Stone Impact and Petrify Breath? Oh, we can get Sylphan Guard on her if we wanted to, as well as Earth Guard. Do we want to lose out on things? No, we don't. Napalm Blow and Firebolt EX if we had Sapphire Shield. Get Lightning. Here's the thing. We could unlock a bunch of other stuff as well. Ooh, Earth Guard, Lightning, and Sylphan... Ooh. Okay, well, I kind of like the idea of adding Napalm Blow and Firebolt EX. So we're going to add that. Thing is... Shouldn't we add that over here in line with this? I guess we could go ahead and take that back off. And then we'll go over here. If we get rid of that, we lose out on a lot of stuff.
but we're not getting rid of it. We're just moving it. So we're losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 abilities if we move EP Cut out of here. EP Cut 2. But we're not getting rid of it. We're just relocating it. So let's swap that out with nothing. And then we'll go back up here and we make sure that putting that back on gets us back 1, 2, 3. Oh, only 6 of our abilities. What are we not getting back? Doesn't matter. Put it over there. And then let's have a look at adding Sapphire Shield. Was it? Okay, that's going to get us a Tira, which gradually HP recovery when critical health. Interesting. Blue Impact. No, hold on. No, that's not. No, the Sapphire Shield, that's what that does. I don't know what Blue Impact does. Actually, I think I kind of want what we had before, because it was also giving us some kind of like napalm nonsense. So let's try to put everything back where we found it. Yeah, let's get all of that back. And then we'll go back up here and try to remember what on earth we need to put in here. Sapphire Shield, right? To get Firebolt EX. And Napalm... What else was it? Napalm Blow. Okay. We're done playing around on that screen. That took a minute. Took us a second. I guess she was right at the end of the day. We did need to go do some preparations before we set out. She was absolutely correct on that front. Should I have something on this monitor behind me here? To, like, fill up more of the void down here? I'm thinking about adding a frame around the image as well. I don't know if that's necessary. This is the direction we need to go for plot anyway. So, Heart, let's go. Are you done preparing? Yeah. All perfect. I'm prepared too. Well then, lead the way. To get to Chrome Pass, we follow the trail directly west from here. It's a long trek, so let's keep our guard up. Yes, good idea. Now let's go.
I'm counting on you, Bracers.
That's not what I anticipated that guy sounding like. I was going to say, I'm assuming the game is not going to permit us to fast travel through here, but I'm wondering how it's going to make this a difficult trek, considering we can just avoid all bad guys and never get into any altercations. I mean, like, yes, we are currently heading out here to get Strike 1. That might be beneficial later. If the monsters that are out here aren't really going to present any kind of a threat to us.
I get so nervous on the highway. If only the airliners were working.
We're pretty used to it, but it isn't ideal for non-fighters, huh?
Well, they'll be fine. Just stick close to us.
Okay.
Her, like, outfit swap is confusing my brain. Something so simple. Completely confusing my brain. So I think we just stay on the road. We don't get into any sort of unnecessary combat encounters. I'm assuming the game at some point is going to throw something in front of us that we have to deal with. I can't believe the entire quest is just going to be a matter of walk to this location, nothing bad happens, leave the guy there. I mean, at that point also, is he going to want a discount? Like, I know you guys got me here, but you didn't really have to do anything to make it happen. I don't know about paying you full rate. He seems like a decent guy. I don't think he'll try to pull that. Hey, nice. That definitely takes the sting out of just spending as much as we did on maxing out her orbital slots. I'm concerned that I did miss that chest, though, last night when I was running about the joint. So I think we want to keep going, right? Yeah, this is the way back up to Ravennue Village, which eventually we will need to go to. See, this bridge seems like the kind of place you would find a random villainous creature ready to strike, take us unawares. I'm like leaning back in my seat. I'm getting comfortable here. I need to get a like a recliner on wheels. We used to have a recliner back here when we had the other setup back here, where I used to sit in a recliner and have like a desk that rolled into position. And the problem was I blamed it on like being too comfortable. I was like, I start to get real tired when we stream. No, the reason was I was eating garbage food. I still don't have a perfect diet, but I eat much better these days. So I'm not as constantly exhausted as I used to be. Even so, now that I'm like leaning back here though, I'm like, oh no, this does put my body into like a certain kind of mode. No, I could,
We're almost at the Crone Pass.
I'm exhausted. You Bracers sure are tough.
That's all due to our training.
A quarter mile, dude.
Checkpoint is just ahead. Let's hurry.
We've been at this for like not even 5 minutes. There is an egg basically on the road. This is why he needed assistance. It was for this instance right here. We could be running past all these guys. We're under no obligation to be fighting them right now. And it'd probably be easier to just run past them. I am curious, these guys are putting up slightly more of a fight. I want to see what they drop, what their XP rates are. Weird. They look like paper craft creatures. 6 XP. On we go. Not stopping for this anymore. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we knew something had to happen. It couldn't be a nice and easy walk. Huh? I thought I saw something move. Oh no! The dreaded sheep monkey ambush. They got us on all sides! What is their end goal? What do I do? Stay calm. Don't worry, we'll protect you. They're in front of us and behind. All right, this calls for protecting our rear or a frontal assault. There's BP on the line here. Protecting the rear makes sense. But that's not what she would do. She would say we need to go for a frontal assault and just charge ahead. I'm gonna say protecting our rear makes more sense. We've got to protect our rear. Estelle, don't break up the group. Ugh, too late. Huh? Apparently I made a wrong move. That was the poor decision. We're not getting our bonus BP for that. You're completely surrounded. Did I misjudge? Save your regrets for later. We have to prepare for the worst. Well, we were already surrounded. Goodbye, buddy. Sorry we couldn't save you. It's a real shame, isn't it? Load most recent save data. All of that. All of that. Oh, back here at this chest. Oh, that's convenient. Well, at least now we know exactly where we need. All of that so that I could make a slightly better choice and get marginally more BP. Was it worth it in the end? No. It's probably... Imagine we get to the end. And that's that just little bit extra BP we need to, like, max out their rankings. And become top-tier bracers. Let's just make believe that that is going to be the case. Let's hold to that. Let's cling to that belief. Let's choose to make that so. It seems highly unlikely, though, doesn't it? I'm okay with it. Also, we're going to do a save before the bridge this time, so we don't get caught up in a situation like that again. Also, I'm not wasting time fighting those scorpions again. We've learned that that was just not worth it. Was it this bridge? I believe it's this bridge. Okay. There we go. Let's do better this time. Oh, I was going to say, can we just skip all and get right to it? A frontal assault. You learn immediately if you made the right decision. Oh, we don't get a cutscene that time. We just all stay up here. Does that mean that the guys behind us aren't really there, or how does that manifest? Are they? Do we just not have to deal with them? Okay, Joshua.
I'll get you
this is gonna be better. They're mean little guys, aren't they? Did he stay on the bridge back there, or what happened? How's this work? Oh yeah, he's just gonna run over there next to Joshua then, I guess. At least they're not targeting him yet. I was gonna say, I gotta get this oriented such that we hit them all. I don't know if we can. We might have to just go for these three then.
Gotcha! How about this?
Schera! Okay! Ha! This one's on me!
I'm on fire!
Wind!
I think that's all four of them there. It's not like they're weak to that or anything, but did they all just go blind as well? Did we just blind to them somehow? Was that an ability that we... Yeah, it looks like it is. I didn't realize it would do that. I wonder if that's just something we have equipped on or making that happen. I don't think that's standard. Yeah, just keep attacking Estelle. That's perfectly fine by me. Just leave this guy over here alone. Can we cast Earthguard on him? Now that we know how soft he is, having, you know, more or less intentionally, accidentally, inadvertently, gotten him, you know, killed. I figure we might ought to make sure that we keep him safe now.
Now, Schera.
Is this going to be the only thing that jumps us? I was going to say, because we could probably... we can't get them all, is the only problem with doing Sadist Web, is I want to get all of them, but there's no way to. There's only one of them currently on his feet at the moment, capable of doing anything, which makes me think that maybe we should just throw Aqua Bleed at him, because he's not going to get a turn before it casts.
Stunned!
So now everyone is stunned. Everyone is completely knocked out. This is going so much better. This is going so much better. We could do Fire Arrow. We know they're weak to it. We could do Napalm Blow, which I guess we've technically never done before. Because, you know, last time we did it was, you know, yeah, well, you know. Yeah, we can hit these two with it. Or we can do Firebolt EX. Who has the most health? This guy does. But then again, it is the fact that, like, they're all pretty weak. I think we can take out at least the one all the way up in the front and the left, and then this one right here back on the right are definitely going to die. Maybe that one in the front right there.
Leave it to me.
Assuming that they get their turn. So the one on their feet, he's going to get a turn next time, unless we just go over here and we just slap him. There we go. No turn out of him. I didn't realize this one was going to be moving. I guess I misjudged which one would be getting a turn. That's unfortunate. It did take out both of those guys, though.
Perfect move.
Cloak and Dagger.
Let's go. Too slow.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin Whip.
That is unfortunate that that missed. The goal was to prevent him from doing any moves. Oh my gosh. This is like his peak move. With that kind of damage, you could almost like one-shot our guy over there, who we are here to protect. That looks sick, though, and I'm glad we did it. See, everything works out better when you intentionally throw the first encounter and then do it a second time. Had to fight fewer sheep. Guy took no damage. There are only a few left. Stay focused. Oh, we do still have to fight them. I see. It's a good thing we didn't split the party. He's caused some kind of rage to overcome us, though, is the only problem. Okay, if we can hit them all with Flicker, assuming the hits land, gives the party a second to hopefully recover a little bit. Everyone needs a little healing. Everyone needs to strategize a bit. Everyone needs healing, though. That's the most important one. So where is Latir? Except for Heart. Heart doesn't really need healing, but that's okay. He's going to be within the range of it. As long as no one gets, like, moved about any. Firebolt's not going to help us here. You know what? We're only going to hit 3 of them, but we're going to do it.
Now, do as I say. Take that and that and that and that! And that! Estelle! Got it! Bonus!
We did hit all 4 of them that time. I don't know how that happened. Everyone's healed up now.
Let's go!
All but one of them is dazed, and I think it's his turn next. Because he's not zoned out as the rest of them are.
I can take them all!
We're still going to line that shot up. I think there's a good chance whatever he does, he still ends up within the range of this attack. He nudged me, and that moved my attack. Did anyone else notice that? I didn't realize you could nudge someone like that. Okay. Can we push him back into the range of the attack? He might still be in. I don't think there's anything we can do to actually like force him back into it.
I'll get you all.
Let's try this anyway.
Too late. Hit.
You're mine!
Okay, this ought to finish off like the majority of them. It might hit that. No, it's only hitting these 3. It is obliterating them all, though.
Here I come!
And then whatever we do here is going to kill this guy. At least he's not doing his super attack again.
Full power!
Hit him with the comet.
I see! You won't escape! Follow my lead! Yes! This one's on me!
Monkey sheep. Who would have guessed they'd have been so challenging? At least we only had to fight them one-on-one that time. Or at least, like, one group at a time. What, is there, like, one left or something? It just cuts to one sitting there, like, shaking in fear. Phew! It seems like it's over now. Phew! I'm alive! See, I told you it'd be fine. I'm amazed we're all right. You bracers are incredible. You defeated those monsters so easily. Hee. With my staff fighting skills, any monster is easy to beat. Oh, maybe I can show you a demonstration while I'm at it. Alright, Missy, we can save that for another time. I think when there's musical marks, she's supposed to be singing. I'll keep that in mind for future reads. We should keep moving. We don't know what monsters will attack again. That would be terrible. Let's go. Come on, Estelle, we should go. Is it possible there will be more? Aw, fine. The checkpoint is close. Let's stay cautious until the end. Aye, aye. Record 60 enemy types in the combat handbook. We'll get 3 droplets of strength. How many droplets of strength do we have now at this point? 21 droplets of magic is crazy. Let's put some on Estelle. Let's get her up to like 110. Why not? That sounds pretty good. Those are magic, yeah. And we've also got 11 defense, droplets of life. Yeah, we'll worry about applying those later. I think those are much more useful early game, when those tiny buffs do a lot more. There's a lot of bridges around here, which is concerning. Because that means a lot of opportunity for more jumps like that.
This one's tough. Brace
By
yourself.
monkey sheep. Crazy armed monkey sheep. Heck bent on destruction. Excuse me. I think we're about to make it. I think we're just about there. Unless something blocks us off in the last, like, possible second. No, indeed. Welcome, sir. You've made it. Phew, we finally arrived. Phew, that was tougher than I thought it'd be. We can finally take a breather. I'm sure Rune will send a bracer to take over from here soon. Oh, speaking of, there comes one now. I think this is Schera's friend. Melvin, hi there, good work. No, it's not. Junior Bracer Melvin of the Rune branch, reporting for duty. Hey, this is the client, Hart. Please, be careful on the way to Rune. I think it's Rune, Rowan, maybe. You got it, miss. So, pleased to meet you, sir. You certainly overflowing with enthusiasm. Well, I'm counting on you. Well, everyone, thank you for everything. Take care now. Good luck with your work. Right, I'm already late, but I'll still try my best. Well then, please excuse us. It took 3 of us to get him here. You telling me one guy's gonna get him the rest of the way? They sure sent over an energetic guy. He said he was a junior bracer, so he's still a trainee of the guild like we are. Yes, it's the same for all junior bracers, not just you two. Everyone is trying their very best to become senior bracers. Ugh, I guess I need to step up my game. Looks like it. It'll be shameful for us if we're always relying on Schera. Looks like that motivated you a bit. Now then, we should return to report this. Escort completed. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, there was a guy here who Schera knew who was just like standing over here looking depressy, and now he's gone. So I'm glad I came and talked to him when I did. I wonder what he was up to. Those sky pirates, they sure are something. Still, General Morgan is handling the issue personally. I'm sure they'll be caught in no time. Can I go in here? Oh, I didn't try going in here before. I didn't realize we could just walk inside. What's up, my guy? Private Asher? Elevation in the Krone Pass mountain range varies greatly. It's possible the Sky Pirates are taking refuge somewhere around here. Then again, the Border Division has already swept the area. And he's just going to say the exact same thing, but it clears it off our map for some reason. I may not look it, but I'm an avid cook. I've received permission from the captain to cook for the soldiers here. We have a room set aside for lodging travelers. Feel free to use it if you like. I mean, yeah, it's the exact same dialogue, but it clears it off the map for some reason. But whatever. Can we actually use this room for lodging traveling? For travel lodging? I was kind of hoping someone in here would have something we could buy. General Morgan has ordered us to strengthen security in the area. We still don't know where it is the pirates are hiding after all. The mountains couldn't be a more perfect hiding spot for them. I'll have to make sure the troops are on high alert. And then the exact same thing, but slightly abbreviated. Why? Why? I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, look, these things are back. And we can't hit them. Okay. We're not going to run all the way back home. Having a look around here, it looks like we've done... Oh, actually, we need to go to Ravennue where we need to go. But I would like to go check in at Bose real quick at the branch and just see what we get as a reward. It's probably just going to be money. But let's report.
I see.
1,500. And we're a little bit closer to the next rank. What happens if we don't get, like, the top junior bracer rank? Do we not become actual bracers by the end of the game? And then are we not actual bracers at the start of the next game? Does it have some sort of, like, long-standing negative impact on character development and growth? That would be fun. I'd be on board with that. It'd be disappointing, but it'd be kind of funny as well. Okay, we're about to trigger the next part of the story here. So I'm going to do a save right here. Boom. Right into a cutscene load.
Huh?
Whoa.
There is a red-haired young man on the picture behind me. I don't know if it's him. He's got a bare shoulder and a bag. It might be.
Scherazard.
Yeah, it's him.
Never thought I'd run into you here.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I thought you were near the royal capital. Are you also here because of the airliner incident?
Nah, I'm here for something else. Speaking of, I heard that incident was the work of sky pirates.
As it has been alleged.
But I'm sure you're more than capable to handle that. Well, good luck.
Hey, you don't have to be so cold. You do know there's a chance Master Cassius might have been captured too, right?
Captured? Cassius Bright? You've got to be joking. That cunning old man wouldn't let himself get caught by some sky rats. That's got to be wrong.
I hope so, but...
Who is this guy?
I don't know, but it looks like he's another Bracer.
By the way, who are those brats with you?
Hey.
Are they rookies?
Wouldn't you like to know? They're Master Cassius's children.
What the? For real? That old man's kids? Huh.
What? Why are you staring at us like that?
Putting that black-haired one aside, that girl's a total amateur.
Apropos of what? We just met.
Is she really the old man's kid?
Why are you being so mean?
What?
She's Cassius Bright's very own daughter. I'm just an adoptee, though.
That right? Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
See you, Scherazard. Don't let those brats drag you down too much.
Yeah. You take care too. Don't go running headfirst into trouble, or you'll end up hurt.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, hey, Scherazard. Were you the one who dealt with that monster near the abandoned mines?
Yes.
Yeah, that was me. Well, us, to be exact.
You don't have to count those rookie kids.
We did most of the work.
Anyway, keep a handle on that whole sky pirate
We only
mess.
got that bit of dialogue because we decided to do that side quest earlier. How good is that?
See ya.
I love it. I love it when games take into consideration the bonus things you've done and add little bits to the story as you go. That's fun for me.
He's so irritating.
I see. So that's Agate the Heavy Blade.
Agate?
Agate the Heavy
Isn't that the
Blade?
thing on the end of shoelaces?
Agate Crossner. He's a senior bracer of the Bracer Guild. He's not tied to any particular branch and takes jobs wherever he's needed. His weapon of choice is a massive blade that can cleave monsters in two.
That's pretty cool.
Just so you know, he's an incredible fighter.
Being strong doesn't excuse his attitude. Speaking of, he sounded like he knew Dad too.
Yeah, he acknowledged how strong he is, but his opinion on him didn't sound particularly positive.
Well, after quite a few events, he's still putting on that tough act with Master Cassius.
Okay. Oh well, who cares about that rude jerk anyway? Let's just get to Ravennue Village already.
Ravennue? That's not how I've been saying it. Ravennue's what I've been saying.
Streak, Heavy Blade. Do you all come up with those nicknames yourselves?
Not quite. As you gain experience, people start calling you by those names.
Silver Streak's questionable.
Cool. I wonder what mine would be.
I know what they're intending it to mean, but
Or maybe
I could see some alternative origins.
Do you actually like those?
We've broken all of these pots before, by the way. I don't know why we're doing it again. All right, then. Let's get our investigation started. Should we just go ask every single person here about it? Sure, if you want everyone to think you're suspicious. I think we should talk to the village chief first. Ah, right. Someone we have spoken to before, as it happens. Conveniently enough. Also, we've talked to everyone in town at least once already, so I don't think we're going to be that sus being here. Hopefully he mentions something about the fact that we're returning, and he recognizes us.
Oh, seems like you're all here. What brings you here today? Just for a visit? No, unfortunately, it's for yet another job. Though, in all honesty, I would rather knock back a glass of that fruit wine. Oh, well, things don't always go your way in this world. By the way, I forgot to ask, but are you friends with Agate? He's a colleague, but we're not teamed up with him or anything. I guess you could say we're more like acquaintances. I see. Then even now, he's all alone. Eh? Is something wrong, Chief? Oh, excuse me. What brings you Bracers here to such a remote village? Has another wanted monster been spotted in this area? Actually, no. We're investigating the incident involving the missing airliner. We heard someone here witness something, so we decided to pay a visit. Oh, that again. The Royal Army soldiers came here recently for the same thing. They took a look around, and then they left. I figured as much. Anyway, who is it that saw the silhouette in the sky? Ah, that was one of the kids in the village. His name is Louis. He said he spotted a strange shadow of the night on the night of the incident. We thought I think it was Louis, we thought he was talking about the monster in the pass. What he was talking about was the airliner, potentially. But then again, he's just a young boy. He might have been half asleep and just imagined it. Imagined, huh? At any rate, we should go hear it from the boy himself. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for your time, mister. Not a problem. You can come see me anytime. Helpful old fella, isn't he? Alright, back down the path we go. We know exactly where to find Louis, fortunately. He's poking around over here. Oh, great, he's gone, right? That's Barry and that's Fran. Where'd Louis go? Huh, are you all visitors? The village chief's house up the hill to the back. Yeah, I'm aware of where that is, Fran. Barry? Louis won't play with me recently. Did something happen? Oh, no. Okay, well, I do see that he needs to be down here. Oh, no, he's thinking about drowning himself to get the image out of his head. Louis, don't do it! You're so young, you got so much to live for! Oh, hello, never seen you guys before. Are you Louis, we talked to you when we first came to town. Earlier in this very stream, not even 4 hours ago. Are you merchants who came to buy fruit? Ha! Nope. Guess what? We're Bracers. Bracers? You mean like Agate? But you don't look all that strong to me. Everyone roasts this girl constantly. Kids can be so cruel. Say that again after you see my super duper awesome staff skills. Why are we showing off to the kid? Whoa, it's spinning like crazy! Ha ha ha! How's that? Want to see something even cooler? Estelle, that's enough. Anyway, are you Louis? Yeah. How did you know my name? The village had told us. You saw a big flying shadow, right? We want to ask you a bit about it. Someone mentioned dragons earlier in the stream, or maybe a stream ago. Maybe you saw like a dragon and it took down the airship. Or picked it up and carried it off. Really? But the soldiers searched for it and they couldn't find anything. We know, but we'd still like to hear about what you saw. Any details you can remember would help. Okay. Well, you see, I like to go out and look at the stars, so I always sneak out after everyone goes to sleep. But that night I saw 2 shadows flying in the sky. Huh? Hold on. There were 2 shadows? Yeah. But one was big and one was small, like a mom and a kid. 2 shadows with different sizes. If one was the airliner and the other the sky pirate ship, that would check out. Definitely, the airship we saw in the forest was smaller than the airliner. And those 2 shadows then flew all the way up north, and then they disappeared. The north would be out of the village's rear exit. There's another mountain trail there. It leads to an abandoned septum mine from way back. The soldiers searched through the whole trail, but they didn't find anything. They said I probably just dreamed it all up in my sleep. And they laughed, like I'm just a dumb kid. Are those turtles in the background? Oh, Louis, don't worry. You don't have to cry. You are a dumb kid. No, we're on it. We're not like those jerk soldiers. We're going to prove what you saw was real. Really? Really. You can count on us. So no more tears, okay? Okay. Thank you, Miss Bracer. You're so kind. She's always been great with kids. Yes, it's certainly one of her virtues. What? Nothing. Anyway, we know what to do next. Yeah! Out of the back exit and up the northern mountain path. Let's go! Look, here he is again. Gray he's going by today. Youngins just don't farm with heart. All they think about is numbers, numbers, numbers. How terrible.
Yeah, how dare they think about statistics, these kids. Ain't it just a shame? Oh, hold on, he had a little bit more dialogue, didn't he? Let's see what his final parting thoughts are before we head off up the mountain. Louis, what you got? 2 shadows flew up north and then vanished. I definitely wasn't dreaming. Okay, Louis was probably dreaming. We've been up to the path. We've been all the way to the mines. The mines are locked. Should we, like, talk to the village head real quick about it? And just see if he says anything in regards to the fact that we're going to the mountain path? This shadow that Louis saw, could it be him? No, it couldn't be. It's been decades now. What do you mean, him? No, it couldn't be. It's been decades now. Bro, what is him? Is there a dragon living in that mine? My husband and I visited the graveyard every day. Many villagers lost their lives during the war, so we visit their graves to ensure they don't feel lonely. Bro, they're dead. I don't think it's affecting much. Okay. Let's do a save over this one this time. Perfect. And then, is that our playtime up there? Are we about 20 hours into this? So we put, what, probably 10 hours into the first chapter.
It's a steep, winding path. Watch your step, Estelle.
Why just me?
Sweetheart, come on. I was gonna say, can we just fast travel to the mines? That's the benefit of having run up there once already, is we can indeed just run right up to the mines. The path is blocked with a sturdy chain and padlock. So this is the abandoned mine. It does kind of feel like the Malga mine, but this place looks so run down. It's been closed for some time. The lock is completely rusted shut. It doesn't seem like it's been opened recently. In other words, the Sky Pirates haven't been through here. Maybe that's why the Royal Army gave up? Could be. Doubt you'd find any clues by just climbing the mountains. Huh. What's wrong, Estelle? Is it just me, or is the wind blowing from inside? From inside? You mean the mine? Yeah. Wait a second. Good trick. Good trick, Joshua. You're right. It's faint, but there's definitely a breeze coming from there. Right? Seriously, your intuition is surprisingly sharp sometimes. You really are Master Cassius' daughter. That has nothing to do with this. Anyway, aren't you curious about what's inside? Yeah, it might be connected to somewhere. It's definitely worth investigating. Alright then! Time to snap this lock! Hey, don't... We're heading back to the village for now to talk to the village head about this. He might even have the key. Oh, bummer. See, that's what I was trying to avoid before. I was trying to, like, just immediately get into his house. Let's see. Can we go to Ravennue Village, the general store, the Moonlight Path? I guess we'll just go to the village proper if we can't get directly to the leader's house. You back up here now, buddy? That's good to see. Hanging out with your friends again? Hey, it's you guys! Did you find anything out? Well, we can't say for sure, but that thing you saw might be the real deal. Really? We're gonna go find out, so wait for us, okay? Yeah, good luck! Oh, little kid. He's gonna die from tuberculosis or something, isn't he? He's too good for this world. What about you kids? How y'all feel to have your friend back up here? I heard from Louis. You guys are bracers? Wow, I didn't know girls could become bracers. I thought they were all tough guys like Agate. Agate, like, must hang out around here or something. Is the village leader his dad, and that's why he was concerned about him being alone? Potentially? Are you still saying that, Barry? Women are the future, they say. Even in Laurie's family, the wife is way stronger, and the queen is a woman too. Okay, well that's just left-wing propaganda, Fran. Learn your place, alright? Alright, back up, let's go talk to the village elder. I say in a party with, like, 2 women. Back up to talk to the village elder again. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's a bad sign. Where's your husband? Are you looking for my husband? I imagine he'll be at that place around this time. It's gotta be... They told us that he goes to the, yeah, I was gonna say the grave every day. Oh, there you are. Ah, you're the Bracers from earlier. This is quite the elaborate tombstone, isn't it? We erected it to honor the victims of the war 10 years ago. Bose is close to the Empire, so we faced close to the Empire, so we faced the fiercest fighting. This village wasn't spared either. We lost a couple of people that day. Is that so? There's no need to look so sad.
Cleaning this cemetery is simply part of my daily routine. So what brings you here? You wanted to talk to me, didn't you? Oh, right, we wanted to ask you about something. But before that, since we're here, would you mind if we paid our respects? We don't have any flowers, but please, at least let us offer our prayers. Ah, I wouldn't mind it in the slightest. Their souls would appreciate it too. Dear Mom. No. So you think the abandoned mine might hold a clue? It's true that the soldiers didn't search that far. We talked to that Louis kid, and we just couldn't ignore his story. We went to check it out, just to be safe. Could we borrow the key to the mine? Key to the padlock? Hold on a minute. It should be in this drawer. Ah, here it is. I was thinking it might be missing, and that would be like the next big drama. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Abandoned mine key. Wow, that's one chunky-looking key! Thanks a lot. This is such a huge help. No problem at all. The Bracer Guild has always been a great help to us. This is the least I can do. Life would be so much easier if more people were like you, sir. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Yes, please do.
The people of Rolent weren't the only victims of the war after all.
Right. That's something I realize every time I travel across the kingdom.
I do hope they'll find some kind of clue in there. If you happen to learn anything, please let me know. This village thrived back when the mine was still in service. With all the miners and merchants bustling around, it was more like a town than a sleepy village. But it's all gone downhill ever since the war. All downhill, I say! Isn't that just the way of things? Many such cases. Can we fast travel? Keep expecting them to force me to walk up that trail again. Alright. Should we do another save? I think we're going to alternate between these top two saves. Should we also go ahead and check the world map and make sure there's nothing new in Bose? Yeah, I would hate for, like, a bonus quest to pop up somewhere that we're not, and we just miss it. The path is blocked with a sturdy chain and padlock. Alright, let's use that key we just got from the village head. Use the key to the abandoned mine. In we go. Phew! That was one heavy entrance. Now then, shall we start our investigation? Not sure about the Sky Pirates, but I do sense some monsters inside. Never let your guard down, kids. Probably some new ones, too, ones we've not fought before. Or different versions of ones we have fought before. Like, recolored, reskinned. Like, I see crab things back there. Okay, you know that save we just made? We're going to make it again, but now inside the mine, so we don't have to go through all that rigmarole of unlocking it again. Should we die?
Some areas might have already collapsed.
Did what that kid was telling you to see? There has to be something.
Breeze is coming from inside.
These guys are definitely a lot sturdier than the ones from the other mine. I can tell you that already. Like, look how little damage we're dealing to them. They're actually dealing pretty good bits of damage as well. And we're not stunning them, which is concerning. There we go. Get some party advantage here.
Joshua!
Yeah!
I say we, like, you know what? Considering how sturdy they are, they either have really high defense, or they're a decent level, which means that we might have an opportunity to do some crazy, like, leveling down here if we fight them all. We're gonna find out here in just a second. Yeah, they're getting back on their feet now. So much for that. Am I hitting both of them, or am I just hitting the... Oh, yeah, there we go. I think that post was actually in the way. That would have really upset me if we let that happen. Oh, we're low. Okay, well, we can still do this, I guess.
How's this? Step aside! Blow him away! Estelle!
This might finish him off.
You're mine!
Oh, thank goodness.
It adds to my womanly
463 XP, and we learned Heaven's Kiss. That sounds fun. Okay, well, we need to smack some guys around as her. Goodness me. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, looking at the map, kind of feel like that's the direction we need to go in, just following this trail of monsters, which means this is the direction to go in if we want to find some cool hidden loot. And get into some, like, unnecessary combat encounters with more crabs. There's just one of them here. I say we just do exactly that again. This is going to give us, presumably, half the XP, because there's just the one of them. But let's get her CP back up before we do anything. Yeah, you know what? I know that it's going to be a bit of a drawn-out encounter if we just keep bashing him with our weapons like we currently are. But I did not realize Schera had 0 CP when we entered this place, and I really do want to try to get that back up. And the best way to do that is going to be just, like, slapping this guy around in here. So even though it's going to take, like, arguably longer than seems reasonable to defeat the one guy, we're already up to 66, so that's something. There we go. We still got... Okay, we got our boy to level 16 here. Now, these guys we fought before, so they're not new. I don't know if they're, like, a slightly different variant or anything like that. That's possible. So what do you guys have? Weak 2. Ariel, huh? Yeah, let's do that then. I mean, she could also just queue up Ariel. But, like, slightly further over here in case they start moving around. I didn't notice, I never noticed that they have that 0. The 0 on the character portrait means that they go immediately if they cast a magic spell. And every time it happens, it's a surprise to me because I'm not paying enough attention to realize it's going to happen. This seems like good placement. Seems like no matter what they do, even if they get a turn before this guy is going to get a turn after Schera's. Or he dies. It's also possible. Or he gets knocked out here. No, he did move. Oh, what a failure. What a miserable failure. You suck. Sucks to be you, buddy. Your attack missed. Now you're dead. Now your friend's coming to and realizing he's all alone in the world. Isn't that sad? Sucks to be him. Yeah, that's great, Estelle. That's exactly what we need you to do.
I'm on a roll.
Okay, I don't want to waste CP. Let's do this, and then just hit him. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. It'd be swell if this all led around and formed a perfect circle eventually, so we didn't have to remember, like, what trails we'd already wandered down, what trails in the cave we'd already wandered down. The sequel no one wants, Trails in the Cave. I wasn't paying enough attention to see, did anyone else learn anything new when they leveled up? I didn't, because I know that Schera learned a new ability that we haven't tried yet, which, I mean, I guess we're going to do right now, literally just so we can see what it does. Or Schera. Did I say Schera or did I say Estelle? Oh, it's done. That's it. That was the whole encounter.
Too simple.
Well, we're not going that way.
Schera.
Not going that way at all. We might could mine in the mines. We might gonna hang out here for a while.
Good.
And, like, level up to, I don't know, decently high levels. I don't know at what point we're gonna be, like, past them. Oh, terrible. That's good. That's good to have. I don't know at what point we're gonna be above these guys. I'm also going to switch back to her for a second. Maybe not, though, because, you know what, now that I think about it, Schera can attack from more of a distance. Do her quick attacks. I want to see what her new ability was. What was it? Heaven's Kiss. Oh, it's a support ability. Adds quick, strength, and speed up for 3 turns, and gives 3 CP to everyone, which we don't need right now, but I kind of want to do it.
Time to whip things up.
Oh, buddy! Let's go! Alright, that's fun. That was a good time. I think we're all having a good time now. So, no, we don't have anything new. I guess you don't learn, like, not everyone has new skills at the exact same levels, because we very recently got Cloak and Dagger, and I don't think, she got Comet, but I think that happened at different levels between Joshua and Estelle. Snip, snip, victory! What does that mean? It didn't do anything for him, so I guess it didn't quite work out the way he was hoping.
Let's keep it up.
XP rates are still pretty decent.
Moves, Joshua.
Okay, so we have, this has formed a giant circle. It did precisely what I was hoping it would end up doing. That's wonderful. So now we're back to the entrance. Schera's health's not looking too good. But, perfect opportunity to rest. Revitalize.
That was refreshing.
I think that does not respawn, guys, is what we've determined. Probably a good opportunity, though, to go ahead and do another save. But before we do that, use support abilities 200 times and destroy 500 breakable objects. Goodness me, but aren't we making progress here in these mines? Onward, then, onward. You can tell I'm used to playing as Schera in the field, because she can hit these things from further away. Yeah, know. We're just gonna zip past these guys now. Try to make our way to aha. Looky here, folks. What lies beyond the tunnel?
It's so bright. Huh? Aren't they?
Estelle, shh.
Looks like we were right.
Oh my gosh. Look at us go. I guess we were wrong to be suspect then, because they very clearly did
Heavy
it.
stuff. Load all the food and valuables first. Hurry it up. We gotta move before they come after us.
You got it, boss.
This is suspect.
It's the airliner! So the kid wasn't dreaming after all.
This is the open pit mining valley. What a clever hiding place.
No wonder they were hard to track down. Are they transferring the cargo from the airliner to their own airship?
Yeah, whatever. You can think about that later. First, we gotta catch them before they get away again.
That's 3 round trips. Don sure loves exhausting me. Heh, whatever. Once I'm done, we can kick back while negotiating the ransom.
Hold it right there!
Is this really how we're gonna approach this?
So long as evil darkens this world, the red flame of justice will burn anew! Bracer Force, assemble!
No, it was good. It was good. Don't give her that look. That was good. Come on.
Bracer Force.
Listen.
Seriously, why do you always have to get carried away like
I liked it.
On, I was just having fun!
Are you the brats Josette bought?
Yeah, that's us.
This wasn't part of the plan.
What's up, Kyle?
How'd you get here so fast?
We walked.
Part of the plan? Get here so fast?
Okay, so there's some kind of skullduggery happening here. Maybe the general's in on it.
What are you even talking about?
By Bracer Guild protocol, you're under arrest on suspicion of hijacking an airliner and kidnapping passengers. I hope you're prepared.
Hold on. Are you seriously trying to take us down? Just the 3 of you?
What? Pretty obvious, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I see. So you don't have anything to do with those guys. That makes things easier. I'll just have to knock you out.
All right, so
Who were the guys they were talking about?
We'll make them spit that out later.
Yeah.
Focus on the battle now.
we could theorize, but like, there's no point right now. Hit them all with Comet if I can. If they're as hard to defeat as the girl, I assume they're family, right? Sister probably, I suppose. Then this might end up being tricky. They get next turn. So if we try to like do a magic attack here, right? Like even no matter what it is, they're going to be in different positions. So we need to get something that targets an individual, like Napalm Blow. Now that they're not weak to it or anything, though, is the only issue. Which is why I was going to open up with like Comet and just try. I was going to try to hit all of them, but I can't hit all of them. There's no way to line it up such that I hit them all. So I have to pick 4 of them, I guess. I have a feeling it's going to be the same situation. Oh.
So they defeated Josette before. Let's see how they fight.
What? What is that?
There's a lot happening.
He's not acting like that for nothing. Keep your guards up.
A lot of dialogue on top of one another there. They've got a lot of explosives. My gosh.
How's this?
What is up? What is she? Are they? I was gonna say, is this blind to them or what? Okay, so she's poisoned. So what's happened there?
I'm going all out.
Okay, what can we do now? I was going to say earlier that I kind of assumed the underlings would be weaker than him, much like in the last fight, and therefore easier to take out and maybe worthwhile. So there's fewer bad guys doing attacks against us every time they get a turn. So he's set up with a 0, or that was his 0, and we missed it. I don't know. Okay, we need to consider if we're going to heal her, or if we're going to consider doing something like... Would this heal our own target circle? It doesn't do healing. Can we get everyone with us? Well, they're all going to be in different positions is the problem. Let's move to right here, and we'll set this up right like so. Okay? And then that way, depending on where they end up... Oh no, that's a flame grenade. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think, well, there's one additional one there now that wasn't there moments ago, which is nice. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do a heal. Yeah, because everyone's a little bit beat up now. Not super badly or anything, but I think it's gonna be worth doing a Latier. I don't want us to all be like close to one another is the only problem. Yeah, right there. We're all still kind of clustered up. Depending on what kind of attacks they do, they might be able to hit us. Estelle goes next anyway, and then blue-haired guy gets a turn. Unless... I was gonna say, can we shuffle the play order a little bit? Honestly, not enough that it matters all that much. We can keep blue-haired guy from doing something. But actually, I think we should attack his minions first. If we take out his minions, I think he'll be easier to deal with.
Keep at it.
You got it. Bonus.
Payback. Faster.
Thank you.
Okay, everyone's feeling a little bit better. Stop with the flashbangs. Stop with the smoke grenades.
This is tough.
Okay, Estelle is blind now. Not great. Not ideal. Yeah, do it.
Do as I say. Take that and that and that and that! And that! Your underlings are pathetic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did we take him down? That was the goal. The goal was to take them down.
For their honor, too. This is dangerous.
So there's just these two guys remaining. We're gonna crit no matter what we do next. So this guy's health is still pretty high. I say we cloak and dagger him. Oh, hold on. No, we're blind, though. We might miss. Oh, darn it. Can we still hit with magic? Possibly? I don't want to waste any of our attacks, but at the same time, if I do cloak and dagger and we miss because we're, like, substantially blind for the next 2 turns. Blind doesn't mean you're definitely going to miss, right? It's just like an opportunity or a chance you might miss. Oh, let's go. Maybe we hit. Maybe we hit.
It's over.
Nope, we didn't. That sucks. Okay, I think it's time that we go ahead and take something to cure blindness. So what have we got? That, eye drops. Yeah, take him for yourself. Guy's gonna basically get a free turn on us because we're busy trying to deal with the fact that none of us can see what's happening. Oh yeah, just run away then. That's fine. Oh, let's not be standing there when he does whatever that is then, I suppose. Can we line this up? Is this guy... That guy's gonna... Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, he's not gonna hit anything now. Fool! Simple fool! Silly boy! Sucks to be you now, doesn't it? So we can't really do... Oh, actually, we still have... We have Bind Nail. So he gets a free go next time. He might be able to instantly do that same move he was trying to do a second ago. Unless we hit him with... No, that's not... Oh, wait, no, hold on. That's this guy. Oh, yeah, no, let's do that then. Let's get him moved back behind Joshua. Maybe Joshua can do something about him. Joshua shouldn't be blind anymore, right? No, he had 2 turns of blindness, didn't he?
This one's on me. Feeling good.
This is dangerous.
He's still blind, bless him. I'm not gonna waste time with an eye drop. There's a chance. Slim though it may be, I think he might still be able to hit. Maybe with magic he can? I don't know. If we do this, he won't be blind the next time he does it, right? Oh, he'll go immediately. Why does he go immediately? What happened? Why is that? If we do specifically crests? Specifically crest. Oh, because it's a buff, that's why. Cure, stat debuff. Can we apply that to ourselves? Should get rid of our blindness. I don't know if it's necessary to, like, buff that. Maybe he wouldn't have been able to take that hit. Oh, you son of a gun!
Just one sec.
Leave it to me.
Did it still hit him? Oh, he's lined up to do something. Okay, yeah. What if we hit him with... Now that we're no longer blinded, if we hit him with Flicker, that'll shuffle him around and give us time to get her out of the way. It's got to hit, though. It missed! It missed! Oh, he's going to hit her with something! He's got something charged up he's about to hit her with.
Eat this!
Oh, it's lightning. Oh, we've seen how bad that can be. Good job, Joshua!
Now I'm mad.
As you should be, my dear, as you should be. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna actually hit him with Flame Arrow. So he's gonna get another turn here. But if we hit him with this, it's not gonna shuffle him around long enough. We'll try, though. Assuming it hits. And it did. That's gonna shuffle him behind our boy here. Nope, he still gets his go.
I'll show no mercy.
I guess I misunderstood. This guy's gonna get a go before her.
The perfect move.
Let's do this.
Unleashing.
And then we're gonna do this. And it should stun them both. Not stun them, but should keep them both in place for her to do her attack. Is that this it? Is this Kyle Capua now? Is he all that remains? Okay, let's hit him with Firebolt EX then. How about that, buddy? He's gonna get a turn between now and then, but I don't think he's gonna be able to do much. So he's gonna get to do something here. I can't wait. Oh, he's just gonna run away.
Just one sec.
Okay, he's priming up for an attack that he's never gonna get to do. Because we're all now queued up to do massive damage against him.
Too slow. Let's keep going.
Yes.
Serious?
This one's on me.
Faster. Man, oh man, still going, huh?
Ugh, he's tough. And using bombs is cheating.
Thanks. A sky pirate couldn't ask for a higher compliment. There we go.
I was gonna say, he's gonna be able to do this move he had planned up now. But no, his Estelle's not blind. Okay, good, so we're still getting our big fire attack in. Beautiful, beautiful crit.
Here I come.
This guy is sturdy. So he's gonna go again next turn, unless we... Oh, this could delay him quite a bit. If it lands. Do it.
How's this? Step aside. Feeling good.
He still gets his turn, though. Sometimes it don't do what you think it's gonna do. Estelle is dead!
Let's go.
It's okay, it's not the end of the world. We're gonna get her back on her feet here. We do have a lot of these now. These are the ones that do 600 healing, but I think we've got some kind of food, don't we, that revives and also does a lot of healing? Or did I already use it? Did I imagine it? That revives and gives 300 HP. That's essentially useless to us right now. So I guess we will go with the Thallus Balm. Here you go, Estelle. Come on, girl. Get back on your feet. You're going to be okay. It's better than nothing. Hopefully she can heal herself. So if I hit him with Flicker, it says it'll move him back behind Estelle, which is what I want. Let's see if it does it. It might be like a percentage thing, not a guarantee. It did delay. It successfully delayed. So Estelle's going to get her turn next. I feel like I just need to keep burning him or something. Actually, we can go ahead and cure Estelle. That might be the move for now. So she doesn't immediately get like one shot at the start of this guy's turn. And now, what if we're all out of CP. That sucks. I was gonna say, what if we did Pummel? No, not happening. Firebolt EX might be the move again.
There we go.
How many of these do you have? This is like his go-to move.
You got guts.
Did not manage to blind her, but it did something to her. It looks like she got maybe disoriented or something. I don't know, whatever that symbol next to her name up there is. Who can say? Stun at 76? Yeah, hit him with Soul Blur.
Arcana of the Goddess.
Let's go. Too slow.
Burn.
This is going much better than the fight against his sister so far. In fact, we've actually managed to do it now.
You're mine.
I messed up.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. We're taking you all into custody this time. We're gonna tie you down and drip water on your forehead till you talk.
Ow. Not bad, Bracers. Now I see why Josette struggled with you.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. Now hurry up and surrender and release the passengers.
So you really don't know a thing, huh?
No, that's why we're here.
What a gullible bunch.
What?
Watch out!
Oh, come on now. What are we? Are we children?
Oh, shoot. A smoke screen?
Oh, shoot. Well, he's clearly going to the airship.
Leave the cargo, but I guess it's a necessary sacrifice.
Just run towards the airship.
Later, Bracers!
That is frustrating. Okay, so the people were taken off somewhere else. I'm telling the general is behind this. Is my suspect. My suspicion. That's why he doesn't want the Bracers involved.
Ugh, my poor eyes.
Don't worry, it's not toxic. Looks like it was just a regular smoke grenade.
Yeah, why wasn't it toxic? Well, I guess it would have poisoned him as well.
They're gone. Oh, damn. We've let them slip through our fingers twice now.
It's embarrassing, because we knew where the airship was. We could have just ran towards it.
I couldn't complain if I got demoted for this.
Oh, Schera. Don't put this all on yourself.
We're also responsible for letting them escape. There's time for regret later. For now, let's focus on what we can do.
It feels like you're my mentor now. Well, at the very least, we got the airliner back. Let's go in and check. The passengers might be in there.
They're not.
Right.
Yeah, I guarantee you they're not. It's a tragedy, but there's no one on board. Whoa, it's completely empty in here. Everything's been cleaned out. It seems like the Sky Pirates loaded up everything onto their airship, and from the looks of it, either way, let's sweep the area and see what we find. We're detectives again. We've got to find clues! Load lifter. Binary load lifter. C-3PO knows how to talk to these. Hey, isn't this one of those forklifts? It's the same kind we see at landing ports. Maybe they used this to unload the cargo. Maybe. Stolen, perhaps? Huh? What's this thing? That's the control panel for the orbital engine. Looks like the orbital energy's down, though. So we're not going to be flying around on this thing, I guess, is the moral of the story here, unfortunately. As much as I would like to take it on a grand adventure across the world, I think that's probably not happening, regrettably. Okay, clearly that's where we need to go to progress the plot. Oh, this is just like the same room, isn't it? But like upstairs. Oh, this is where the civilians sit. I see. And this is the outside. Very cool. I don't see anything of use, of worth, or value. You can't really fit that many people on this thing unless there's more seating up top. There is more seating up top. Even so, the view is not great straight ahead, but if you want to look out, it's pretty decent. I like this. I wish airships like this existed in the real world and didn't catch fire, you know? Oh, this is different than downstairs. Ugh, it's so bright. The light's shining through here. Yeah, that's what light does. Light is shining in from the outside. Is that a clue? What have we learned from that bit of information? Oh, does this just go back outside? I didn't realize there were side doors. It doesn't really net us anything. I wonder if this place was a full ship when it set off. Okay, where we need to go now. This has got to be the steering wheel, right? I wonder where the guy who's supposed to be manning this thing went. He's dead. They killed him. There's a ladder that literally goes nowhere and no one can climb up or down. Apparently there's at least one other thing we can examine in here. It's the helm of the ship. Yeah. We're in a giant... Yeah. We're in the giant or the giant orange circle. And I was going to say, indicates we should be able to find something else. Looks like this is the captain's seat. Normally, I'd jump at the chance to sit in one of these. Don't even think about it. Why not? It's not going to hurt anything if we have a look around. Joshua? Don't be such a joy kill. I suppose we should have probably waited to go explore all of this until now. Because now the game actually wants us to be out here. I've checked pretty much the whole area, but it doesn't seem like anybody's here. There's a good chance they've been taken away from their ship, most likely to their hideout. Of course, and just when I thought we'd finally found a solid lead. Come now, don't look so down. We haven't completely lost the trail yet. The trail in the sky! Think about it. Why would they hide the airliner in a place like this? Huh? From what I can see, the orbital power inside the ship has completely stopped. That means the orbital engine has been removed. Orbits naturally recover their orbital energy over time after all. Moreover, they've repeatedly transported large amounts of cargo back and forth. Considering the effort and risk involved, wouldn't it have been far easier to bring the entire ship to their hideout? Oh, good point. And yet they still chose to hide it here. If I had to guess... To sort through the cargo, to transfer the hostages, to steal the orbital energy, to evade the royal army, or their hideout is somewhere special. Probably that one. Yes, exactly. If I had to guess, I'd say their hideout is located somewhere a little unusual, about 10 or 15 ARG. In other words, a special location accessible only to small vessels like sky pirate ships. Oh, I get it now. Mountainous or canyon-like terrain with steep changes in elevation. Those are the most likely places. Yeah, I think so too. But if that's the case, then we're limited to what we can do by ourselves. There's also a possibility their hideout is unreachable on foot. What should we do? I don't like it, but we might have to explain the situation to the army and ask for their help. They have patrol ships after all. What? After all that, you want us to go bow down to the army? Either way, we're going to have to report the issue with the airliner. Cooperating with them is probably our best option, regardless of what they may think of us. Our top priority is rescuing the hostages, after all. I guess you're right. This isn't the time to be picky. For now, let's head back to the guild and report to Lugren. We should be able to contact Haken Gate using the guild's orbital communications. BP increased by 3 just for making that correct decision. Let's go. Can we actually just, like, fast travel? Oh, no, we can't. I take it that means there's going to be something else happening when we leave here. If the game is not going to let me fast travel back to town, we're probably about to confront something or someone else. Yeah. If you have a look, you'll notice that the little marker down at the bottom left shows that the quest continues out this door. Yeah, here we go. Is it the army? Did they just happen to arrive here?
What? What's going on here?
I didn't see this coming.
Well, I guess this saves us the trouble of contacting them.
Yep. It's because we found it. And the army's involved somehow.
We found a suspicious group armed with weapons. You there! Put your hands in the air!
Oh, the world is doomed. I can't believe women and kids like them are sky pirates.
My guy.
Who are you calling sky pirates? Look at this emblem!
The Bracer emblem, huh? How does that prove your innocence?
This man is guilty.
General Morgan?
Why are you here?
After reviewing the scouting reports, I came personally to inspections felt were insufficiently searched. But who would have thought you'd be working with the sky pirates?
So if he's not involved, and he did just genuinely happen to show up, if we didn't show up, those guys would have still been here, and they probably would have been able to arrest them. That is disappointing. We could have done nothing, and the result would have been better. But we don't know that he's not working with them.
Accusations? We just tracked them faster than you, that's all.
Yeah, you tell him, Schera.
And where are the sky pirates?
So the situation now is
that in that airliner?
Unfortunately, the sky pirates managed to escape. The hostages aren't in here either.
You've given yourselves away. You must have notified the sky pirates about our arrival.
How would we have known?
Hey, that's nonsense.
How would we have known?
That's for me to say. Soldiers, apprehend them.
Are we actually getting arrested? Do we have to fight the soldiers? If we have to fight the soldiers, I'm down for it. I can take down the whole army. We've got a lot of really good abilities. I guess we're going into that locked room at the back now. Haken Gate Dungeon. The general will interrogate you personally in the morning. If you're proven innocent, you'll be released within a few days. Well, just cool your heads in there for now. Are we gonna do jailbreak? Are we gonna bust ourselves out of here? Are we gonna make a run for it? You gotta be kidding me. They didn't even give us a chance to defend ourselves. If they manage to catch the sky pirates, they'll clear our names. But that's probably impossible now. Huh? Why? Do you remember what the Sky Pirate leader said back in the mine? He mentioned that it wasn't part of the plan, that we came too early. Now that you mention it, he did say something like that. Wait, was he talking about the army troops? That's most likely the case, yeah. And that would also mean they've got a spy in the Royal Army. Either that, or someone cooperating with them is leaking information. That's what you mean, right? Yes. But what? Then they'll never catch the Sky Pirates. Looks like we gotta handle it ourselves, but we're completely stuck right now. How would Master Cassius have gotten out of this one?
It seems you're in trouble.
Huh? Joshua, did you say something?
No.
No, I didn't.
It came from the next cell over. And I think I recognize that voice from somewhere.
Yeah.
Now why be a stranger? This charismatic timber could ever only belong to one.
Let's go!
Groundless confidence.
And those narcissistic mannerisms.
Don't have to guess. Olivier.
Let's go! Now, how did you get arrested, my guy? Last time we saw him, he was at the bazaar.
Reunited here. It seems we are bound by fate itself.
Wait, why are you in here? Didn't we leave you in the city of Bose?
And now we find you in a jail cell. What did you do this time?
There, no need to bombard me with so many questions. The reasons are as deep as the seas and as high as the mountains.
Okay, then I won't ask. I'm already getting tired just listening to the preamble.
What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing.
Well, you heard them. You don't have to tell us. And for the sake of my health and beauty, I think I'd rather just avoid the stress.
Now, no need to be shy. Allow me to regale you with every detail of the tragedy that befell.
Are you going to sing about it?
He's not listening.
After we parted ways, I browsed my way through the market before finally arriving at the restaurant Anterose. After a thoroughly enjoyable meal, I took a round on the grand piano. The restaurant manager was simply shaking with awe. I was even offered a spot as the restaurant's exclusive pianist.
Yeah, whatever. But aren't you a lutist?
A master can wield more weapons than one, my dear. Anyway, I accepted the offer on one condition. Instead of Mira, I demanded free food and wine daily.
That feels very much like you, Olivier. So, how did that lead to you ending up here?
Ah, that is where the tragedy truly begins. That night, I was savoring the chef's special sautéed duck. The blood sauce had such a rich, exquisite flavor.
Don't like the name blood sauce.
It was then I realized a normal red wine would no longer suffice.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna do it. So then what?
I simply picked up a bottle that caught my eye in the back. A Grand Shireen from the year 1183.
A Grand Shireen? From 1183? That's the elusive vintage wine from the auction at the Royal Capitol.
Oh, Schera, you seem quite knowledgeable on the subject. I, too, had heard the rumors and decided to experience it for myself.
An auction? How much was it?
From what I heard, it had a strike price of 500,000 Mira.
500,000?
It's more money than we'll ever see.
For a bottle of wine?
I'm with you, Estelle.
That's insane.
It's never worth it. These wine people are crazy.
Wait, Olivier, don't tell me you...
It goes without saying. I savored it in pure ecstasy.
My guy.
Its fragrance tickling my nasal cavity. Its deep, aromatic taste caressing my throat.
I hate wine people.
Friends, you may not believe me, but at that moment, time and space gleamed with the hue of a brilliant rose.
No, I believe you, buddy.
I'm so done with him.
I knew this was going to be exhausting.
I don't even know what to say.
Now, the food suddenly felt insufficient. I was about to ask the chef to prepare something worthy of such a wine. But at that very moment, the manager returned. And, being the generous soul I am, I offered him a glass. But for some reason, he flew into a fit of rage.
Imagine. Just imagine.
A moment of chaos followed, and soon the soldiers had arrived. And so it was. And so it is. Our tragic hero, left alone in this pitiful cell, without even a house red to keep him company. Now, my dear friends, weep for me.
Are they all asleep? Yeah, that's what I wanted to see.
Oh, idiot.
Oh?
Do you have a way out of here, by the way?
Excuse me, my friends. Why do I hear only and idiots? Now listen closely. Here's where my tale of woe grows even more interesting. After I was so roughly brought here, many more tribulations awaited. Hello? Do you hear me?
I'm waiting for his story to either get really good or for him to tell us he has a way out of this. The next day, in the early morning.
Hey, you three, get up.
I'm still sleepy.
Is something wrong?
We're getting interrogated this early? Give me a break.
No, it's quite the opposite. You're being released.
What?
Huh? Well, that was sudden.
Did something happen?
I happened.
Let's go!
Mayor Mabel?
Oh my, fancy seeing you here.
I'm sorry for what you went through, but there's no need to worry anymore. Your suspicions have been lifted.
I'm still not fully convinced. But if Miss Mabel vouches for you, I have no choice. You'd better thank her properly.
What world is this where the mayor has control over the military? It's crazy. But I do wonder whether or not he is actually just, like, suspicious and stupid, and there is someone else involved who's leaking information. I don't know yet.
Does that mean you came out to defend us, Mayor Mabel?
Not exactly. I simply explained your circumstances to the general.
Our circumstances?
You two, I must ask you something. Is it true you're Cassius Bright's children?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes, that is correct. Her name is Estelle Bright, and I am Joshua, his adopted son.
I see. The girl does resemble Lina.
You know, Mom?
No, sweetheart, she's gone.
I did. I enjoyed her cooking when I visited your home in Rolent. You were just an infant back then.
Wait a second. General Morgan, you know Dad too? I heard that he used to be in the Royal Army, but...
I don't know him as a bracer. I only know Cassius as a soldier. He was considered one of the sharpest tactical minds of the generation.
Tactical minds?
What could have possibly made him join the Bracer Guild of all things? This still irritates me to this day. I'll take my leave.
What was that all about?
Estelle, your father seemed to have been a remarkable soldier. I've heard the general made countless attempts to dissuade him from retiring.
I never knew that. It's kind of unbelievable.
But if that were true, maybe Master Cassius is the reason why the general hates Bracers so much. He might have been mortified when his favorite subordinate left him.
It sure sounds like it.
So you're telling me we had to go through all this because of Dad? Ugh, that old degenerate.
Well then, how about we all return to the city of Bose? Now that the airliner has been found, we can move on to the next phase.
What about the guy in the other cell?
There's much to discuss.
Oh, right.
We're just gonna leave him?
Oh, is something wrong?
I'm all for getting out of here, but I feel like we're forgetting something.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah. What was it again?
He's got his loot in jail. It's a beautiful thing.
The cruelty of mankind. How could you so soon forget a comrade of an entire eve? What tragedy. No matter. I shall perish all alone in this dark purgatory.
Oh, that guy.
I totally forgot about him.
I do feel sorry for him, but there's nothing we can do.
Could he be The rumored musician?
Explain.
The one who drank the Grand Shireen without permission?
That's me. However, milady, I beg you not to misjudge me. I was merely accepting in advance for my most enchanting performance.
What an interesting gentleman. Well, I may ask the General to release you as well, since I'm here.
Oh?
Really? I don't think he'll go for that.
The restaurant has every right to sue him, you know.
Yeah, but that's a legal matter. Like, no, prison's like legal matter. This is a civil issue you're talking about. I don't think you get locked up in a military jail for something worthy of a lawsuit.
You see, I'm the owner of that restaurant.
What?
I was the one who won the auction for the Grand Shireen. There. Whatever else could be a problem?
He's just at the table for this discussion as well.
Never thought you'd actually get out.
You sure have the devil's own luck.
Please, you praise me too much. Though I must admit I feel a slight prickling in my conscience over drinking that wine. Shall I do my duties as the pianist per my contract?
Thank you, but no. You must feel rather awkward doing so after what happened the other day.
I'm pretty sure that won't bother him at all.
He does seem to be thick-skinned.
Well, we'll just call that an accident and leave it at that.
However, I still feel bad about what I've done. Let's see. I believe the Bracers here are conducting an investigation, yes? How about I offer my assistance as thanks for the wine?
Huh? Oh, that's an interesting idea. May I ask you to do so?
Your wish is my command. And so it is. Pleasure to be your comrade once again.
Wait. What the heck?
Honestly, we don't really want a guy without combat experience tagging along. How confident are you in your skills?
I have little doubt in my gunnery and orbital
He does have a gun, literally.
Though I'm reluctant to compare such trivial skills to my musical brilliance.
I just want him to sing all the way through the rest of the
Answer
adventure.
we don't want to hear.
But it's probably not a bad idea. We can't count on the Royal Army for this, so we're short on manpower.
Fine, you can come along, but if you drag us down, you're out. Is that clear?
I don't mind. Rest assured, I will never disappoint.
I trust him implicitly.
You can't really disappoint us if we didn't expect anything to begin with.
I'm glad to see that it's settled. Anyway, I have something to tell you.
What's that?
Speaking of, a lot of people looked pretty uneasy on our way
We
here.
wouldn't know. We didn't get to see that.
Did something happen?
Yes. There was a large-scale robbery in the south block of the city last night. Several places were hit, including the weapon shop and the orbment workshop.
We've done a lot of business there lately.
Was it the work of those sky pirates again?
We're not sure yet, but it seems likely. A squad from the Royal Army is already investigating the case.
I see. Seems to me we should start our own investigation too.
Yes, please do. I'll send your reward for this job to the guild. Please consider it coverage for your expenses during the investigation.
Why do I feel like the Royal Army is going to be a pain in our butts again?
Well,
we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, I guess.
Right. Also, I don't think we should share any info we find with the Royal Army. If there really is a spy among them, the sky pirates will find out.
Guess we have no choice. Let's be careful out there.
I like how this guy is just in the party now and is like fully trusted with this entire, like very clearly, you know, from the Empire. He's just entrusted with all of this information.
Now, friends, let us depart for the South Block.
Who died and made you leader?
I had a feeling our fates would intertwine once more. Please, allow me to offer my thanks to the goddess in song.
Not in the middle of the city.
Maybe we shouldn't have brought him.
No, he's gonna be great. He's gonna be delightful.
Let's see how things play out.
Hold on, yeah, let's check in because we did the missing airliner is complete now, which is great.
Good work.
Okay, got that. Well, do we have another one to report in?
Nothing to report.
Do I need to talk to you? Oh, Scheherazade and everyone, you're back. You really gave me quite the scare. It's unprecedented for Bracers to be detained by the army during an investigation. General Morgan truly went too far this time. I'm sorry we've caused you so much worry.
No, the important thing is that you've returned safe and sound. I was just considering lodging a protest with Army headquarters through the Grand Sal branch. But before I could act, Mayor Mabel stepped in. Was it really that serious? Of course it was, especially since the Kingdom of Liberl officially recognizes Bracer Investigation Authority. The General's actions contradict the laws of our kingdom. Well, since everything turned out fine this time, I suppose we can overlook it. Anyway, there's something else that's been bothering me. It's about that monster in the northeastern canyon. Didn't we already defeat that one? Did another one show up? Correct. It's a subspecies of a large monster called a giant foot. Annalise said she'd handle it, so I left it to her. But it's taking longer than expected. I asked Sting to go check on her a short while ago. I see. So that's what's going on. Still, if Sting's in on it, there's probably not much to worry about. You really trust him, huh? I'm a little jealous. What are you talking about? Anyway, given that you're telling us this, I'm guessing you want us to go check up on them, right? Yes. There's always a chance something unexpected could happen. But as Scherazard said, there's probably nothing to worry about. Only if you have time to spare, though. Understood. We've got the message. We'll keep it in mind. Interesting that we had to talk to him instead of just coming over here and getting it off the board, where we'll also find dangerous monster known as the Diamond Turtle has appeared in the North Ansel Pass, south of Bose, as well as my treasured jeweled ring was stolen during the recent string of robberies. If anyone finds it, please contact Lana in Bose, South Block. So, we have 3 new side missions to attend to. We've got Ansel Pass Monster, Battle Backup, and Ring Robbery. The issue with the side quests, most of them are just like fighting monsters. One of them is to the south of town. And I thought one was to the west, but I actually don't see it. Oh no, you know what? The other one is actually in town somewhere, I believe. We can't fast travel down here, and I think if we go any further south from this point, we will immediately run into the story. So I think what we're going to do is actually just fast travel over here to the Nebel Valley, and we'll go up to Welmer's hut. No, you know what? We'll go to the entrance, and then if it's too far away from his hut, we can still fast travel to his hut. Oh, this sound! Oh, they're going to read it for me.
Close. Let's hurry and head there.
So obviously what we're doing here, in case you didn't get the clue in, was that this is going to be the battle backup. Sounds like a new monster has appeared in Nebel Valley. Let's hurry and back up the others who went ahead to handle it. So, a monster up ahead, presumably, based on the text that said there was a monster up ahead. We're going to get our fingers nimble going through this little combat encounter with whatever this beast may end up being. Should prove to be a fun experience overall. And then we'll figure out what else needs to be done back in town. But I want to kick things off with a bit of a high-energy action thrill ride of just fighting some random monster out here. Now, I am curious to see how far away it actually is. It's right around the corner. Good, because this place only has that one other point you can fast travel to. And otherwise, you just have to run through the mist. And, is this a little girl? A little girl is facing off against a gigantic troll? Now, I've fought many of these trolls. They're not uniquely, difficult. Annalise. Ugh, seriously, just move already. Over there. Annalise, we've got your back. I believe this is another Bracer. Scherazard? And Estelle, too? All right, let's move out.
Such a nice
I don't know why she knows who... Oh, there's a lot happening right now. I didn't choose this. This just happened. They're just going off by themselves. I guess I don't have direct control over them. Good for her, though. It looks like she's actually pretty competent and capable. So I'm glad to see that, you know, I don't have to worry about her just getting beaten up at any point. I'm assuming if she dies, though, we do lose, like any other guest party member, so we probably need to keep her healed up. It's good to see you too, Griff. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're excited for some high-octane, intense action, admittedly turn-based combat. We're dealing with a giant foot. I guess Littlefoot's dad. Doesn't really look like a brontosaurus in any sort of way, but it does appear to be weak to fire, and that's about it. We don't have a lot of CP. I should have been paying attention to that before we immediately got into this fight. We could have fought literally anything in the field and had a much better go of things right now. If we just fought some regular monsters on the way here, CP would be full. We'd be ready for this encounter. We didn't. That's on me. My bad. Health is good, though. Everyone's health is up. Everyone's EP is up, so we're probably going to be using a lot of magic today. Firebolts? Sure. You know what? There's a lot of characters in the field right now. There's a lot of individuals here who can engage in this. We also have Firebolt EX, which is pretty decent. Now, I've never once used this individual in combat before, so I'm looking forward to figuring out how he works. I know that he's got a gun, but I don't know what any of arts and crafts are. So he can do Quick Draw, which has steal a bonus. This guy does have a CP bonus that we could steal if we wanted to. I don't know if that's guaranteed, though. I think that might just be like a chance you might steal the bonus. I don't think it's a 100% lock. We've got Impede, Mute, and Back Attack bonus by using this one. Howling Bullet would get rid of all his CP. He's full right now. But it will also, like, 100% apply Mute and steal his bonus. But then we wouldn't be able to use any of his spells, which are all... I'm sorry, his arts, which are all pretty basic standard stuff. So, actually, I think I'm gonna use Howling Bullet, just because I want to see it. I feel like it's going to be really awesome, and it might end up being a mistake.
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Okay, no, yeah, this was worth it. It hasn't even landed yet. I'm just from the visuals alone. Wait, hold on. Is this guy almost dead now? Hold on. Now, wait a minute. This cannot be the creature we were here to confront, if that's how quick and easy this is going down. All right, so it goes next. Did he steal? He did steal his bonus. Good. I mean, he still has it, but I guess he just, like, duplicated it. Okay, let's see what Joshua here can do. We could maybe, if this lands, delay it behind Schera and Estelle, and that way Estelle could actually do her spell. Actually, Schera and Estelle have spells queued up. Well, thank you. He gave me a craft bonus. I guess... Oh, but we missed, so that didn't quite pan out. That's unfortunate, because he's going to bulk up, but that doesn't actually do anything. She's going to get to go before he uses his attack. This might finish him off. Darn it! I was going to say, based on how weak he appears to be, oh, he's just bulking up again. What is this guy's story? This is almost a guaranteed defeat here. If he gets hit with Firebolt EX, he's gone. This cannot be the creature we were here for. That cannot be the case. That seemed way too easy. We only got 12 XP for it. Unless it was just a meet cute with this individual who everyone else in the party knows.
Just kidding.
Okay, Annalise. We get it. You're dorkable.
I wasn't expecting to receive help from you, Estelle and Joshua. Thanks a bunch.
Scherazard. I love when the cutscene, like, starts off voiced, and then they immediately kick it back to me, and I'm like, gosh darn it. And you in the white coat, thank you too. I'm Olivier, a humble traveling musician. My dear lady, perhaps you'd care to join me on a date sometime soon. My man is always going for it. My man is always going for it, and I respect him for that. No thank you. Oh, better luck next time. Good grief. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe, Annalise. Or Annalise? Annalise? Probably Annalise. Wait. This isn't the time for a laid-back chat. I need to hurry and meet up with Sting. Actually, we heard about the situation from Old Man Lugren. The monster you're after is just up ahead, right? Yeah, that was not the monster. Yeah, I came to defeat it alone, but it was tougher than I expected. Still, thanks to Sting, we managed to corner it once. But then 3 more monsters, including the one from earlier, appeared. We got separated, and just when I wasn't sure what to do, Estelle and the others showed up. Looks like we couldn't have come at a better time. Why does everyone else in the party know who Annalise is and I have no clue? Have we spoken to this individual even once and I just don't remember it? Because that... Yeah, possibly. Let us help you from here on out. Really? That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. Then let's hurry and catch up. Right. Let's finish this quick. Schera, that is an Estelle thing. You don't have the permission to do that. You're kind of stealing someone else's bit, and that is not okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, so it is just 2 more of these and 1 really big, less blue one. Huh, you sure don't make it easy. There he is! That's Sting! 3 giant monsters, and he's facing them all head on? He's not on the back foot, per se, but he isn't exactly on top either. Even so, holding his own against many enemies, color me impressed. What do you expect? Sting's the best the Bose branch has to offer, but given the situation, it might be better to split into 2 groups. Scherazard and Olivier, please back up Sting and handle the smaller ones. Estelle and Joshua, you're with me. We'll take down the leader. Haha, I like how you think. She can sure think on her feet. It seems strategically solid enough. All right, leave the support to us. Go raise hell out there. My only concern is that First off, do I have to control the two of them? And if so, are they also going to have now, like, no CP because they had no CP going into this? Or are they on their own, in which case using all of his CP before is not going to negatively impact us because they're going to be doing their own little thing off to the side and we're focusing on the big guy. Let's go! Estelle, everyone! It's literally just Estelle and Joshua. Why regulate? You ever seen... Okay, hold on. Have you ever seen... What is it called? The Gilligan's Island. The original first season, the theme song, did not mention the Professor and Marianne. They were relegated to and the rest. So you have Gilligan, the Skipper 2, the millionaire, his wife, a movie star, and the rest. It's literally 2 other characters. What do you mean, and the rest? You can't fit in the Professor and Marianne, which they would change in later seasons. That is what that moment was right there. Estelle and everyone. Literally Joshua. He's right there. Do you not know the man's name? How hard was this? I don't understand what you... Maybe she doesn't like him. I don't know. I don't remember ever meeting him. I don't know what their dynamic is. Griff says, unless you jumped meeting her. Could you? Could I somehow have missed meeting her? And we were, like, skipped ahead? And can I still trigger meeting her? And somehow... They're gonna forget about the fact we just fought a monster out here? I don't know. I can't afford to spend more time here. Maybe we will meet her while we adventure around town trying to figure out who did the burglaries. I don't know. So it's come to this. It seems I'll have to get a bit reckless this time. That won't be necessary, Sting. Now dance for me! Bro! Okay, well, you guys have done your job. Looks like you've been a little too naughty. Whoever did the whip snap sound, I don't know how you got that sound, but it's perfect. I just want to throw that out there. I don't know if that came from a library, or if you actually went and bought a whip and brought it into work one day and were just snapping it in front of a microphone. I want to believe it's the latter. I want to believe that. I want to believe it's a whip you brought from home. Why did you have it? We don't need to know. Where do you think you're looking? Some of the dialogue in this is a little rough. Apparently there's a lot of drama about the script in this game. Over here, you big lug! Do we not get to do any of this? Is this all just cutscene? Gotcha! I mean, I'm okay with that. As long as the cutscene is fun and engaging. But, also, is it gonna have full health when this fight kicks off? Victory! Well, then what were they just doing?
This battle quickly, both of you.
If they dealt no damage to it, what was going on in that cutscene? Okay.
Yeah, let's try to keep up as best we can.
Estelle and Joshua are not doing too hot when it comes to CP, but we're both fine on EP, so we could start trying to, like, throw magic spells around. Or we could attempt to, let's see, impede, back attack bonus, delay, heavy stun, death blow 20%, and yeah, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and do this. We're just gonna throw that at the wall. It's gonna be the one thing he can do. He's gonna run out of CP immediately. Well, he's not gonna run out. Oh, it was resistant to it, apparently. He's got lightning speed now, though. That's fun. Okay, now, I made a mistake by moving him way over there, because the next thing I was going to do was I was going to attempt to apply a buff. Do we not have it anymore? You know, I completely forgot that I shuffled everything around stream before last. So the only buff that we've got is Forte, which, I mean, like, yes, increases strength for 5 turns, CP regen, and cure stat debuffs. Great things, but it only applies to one character, so who am I going to put it on? I think what we will do instead, I don't know if this guy has any massive AoE attacks. I'm going to stand back here and once again just do Firebolt EX, because it does a lot of damage, especially to someone who's weak to it. We're doing 130 damage, or 130%. I think it's a percentage. There's no percent sign, but I think that's what that means, is what we're trying to figure out. Also, we don't control her. Whatever she does, and it's on her. That is unfortunate that that has happened. That is deeply unfortunate. Do you have a means of curing us, by chance? No, this is okay, you know what? We probably have items in our inventory that would allow us to not be frozen, like different things that we could apply, but we don't have them applied right now is the problem. So, unfortunately, we're now going to have to use this turn. We're not going to be able to cast our magic fire, but maybe we can get everyone healed? Yeah, we're just going to get these two healed up at least. This is not going to unfreeze him. He's unfrozen now, though, and we're on better footing in terms of health.
I'm one with my sword. Destroy! I'm not done yet.
At least someone's doing damage. You know, if she can defeat this thing while I just barely keep the other two alive for the remainder of the encounter, I'm not happy about that, but I'll take it. It's not ideal. Okay, fortunately, while being frozen, we got a lot of CP regen, so we could do Cloak and Dagger again. Let's try flickering it, so at least Estelle can get a turn. I would love for her to have a turn. Let's do that. That's lovely, what you've done there. That's fantastic. Let's do a chain attack. Just smack the guy around. We should be at an appropriate level where we're not going to immediately be killed by this guy. So, we're going to try again. I'm going to move over here, and hopefully we won't get frozen if it does like a big AoE attack to try to freeze everyone. And we're going to do Firebolt EX. We're going to try it again. We're going to hope that it lands this time. It looks like he's got eyes for Joshua at the moment.
I'm not done yet.
That's very effective. It knocks him over every single time, and we love to see it. So he's going to go after Estelle does her big fire attack. Could we do this again? And, yeah, if it lands, we'll get 2 more hits in on him before he does anything. Oh, it's just beautiful. It's just a constant string of beautiful things happening on the screen. All right, let's go. Big fire. Burn. Burn. I want to smell Yeti fur. Lovely. It was weak. Didn't like it. Now she gets her turn. What did she just do? Did she do some kind of... Oh, she's charging up a spell is what she's doing. Okay. All right, well, good for her then, I guess. Let's see. We could just do that again. It's the best move we've got against this guy. I don't really think anything else... I mean, does he have a bonus? We're not going to worry about stealing a bonus. Oh, I forgot morale is what I was going to do earlier. That's what I was going to do. It has CP regen on it. Gosh darn it, I completely forgot. I don't think that it's within range of him anymore right now, unfortunately. So I'm not going to do that. We'll do it maybe here in a bit. What are all these different circles? I think this is our circle where we can get to. I don't know what this inner circle is. Maybe that's his circle? No, maybe it's the monsters where he can run to, I would assume. So possibly we're out of his range if he tries to like get close to us if we go back here. You know what? We're going to stop overthinking it and we're just going to do Firebolt EX again. Let's not get let's not get fancy at all, okay? Let's not get fancy. Let's carry on. Buffing Annalise is not a bad idea because she's doing most of our damage out here. She's not getting frozen. We could have buffed her and it would have applied to this attack. That would have been a great idea. We didn't do it, and that's okay because I think we've more or less got the guy, right? Like he's bulking up. That's not a move. That's not a move. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. We've almost got him. He's not doing anything now because he's stunned. He's not doing anything. Oh, gosh darn it. Immediately freezing Joshua again. Joshua's dead, but we killed him in a counter move. So we instantly avenged Joshua's death. So overall, was it the best encounter? No. Was it the worst? No. Are we a level below Annalise? Yes. Did the game expect us to be a higher level by now? Maybe. I just assume when we meet a character, the game expects us to be their level, and if we're not, I've failed in some way. Scherazard, the rookies, and a traveling musician, was it? Thanks to your help, we were able to swiftly defeat those monsters. You have my gratitude. To be honest, I think Annalise deserves the most credit. Well, I can't deny that, but I know, Schera. If I hadn't misjudged the enemy's strength, none of this would have happened in the first place. As a senior bracer, I'm ashamed. There's no need to be so hard on yourself. Annalise, you're a senior bracer. I just recently became one. Regardless, your swordsmanship was quite remarkable, and you never got frozen. Thank you. I take a bit of pride in my sword skill, so I'm happy to hear that. By the way, I could definitely tell that you two are Cassius's kids. Estelle, the way you channel your spiraling movement into power, and Joshua, how your fighting style mixes and feints between strikes. It was like I could sense Cassius himself in each and every one of your movements. But with Joshua, it feels like there's something else there too. Well, I have a secret that no one else knows about yet. I feel like everyone watching the stream, except for maybe Gilliam. Gilliam, I don't know how knowledgeable you are about the series. Griff seems to be pretty knowledgeable. I know how Rondo is knowledgeable. Everyone knows Joshua has a secret. I don't know what it is. I can't wait to find out. Well, I don't really get all that complicated stuff. But hearing you say you sensed my dad makes me feel kinda icky. What? Both charming and discerning, quite the combination. I see, so you're Cassius's children, huh? That'd explain why you two are so capable. Wait, Sting, you also know our dad? Seems like he's pretty well known, even in Bose. The way that Estelle is just so beautifully unaware of how well known and respected her father is. It's sad. Looks that way. Well, it's nice to chat, but let's shift gears now. For now, Sting, are you heading to the mountain hut? Yeah, I'll stop by there during my patrol. And anyway, I'm glad to see you all doing so well. If we get the chance, let me treat you all to something nice at the Bose Market sometime. Wait, really? In that case, I'd like one of those new stuffed animals. They recently got this adorable little bear in stock. Then I'll request a stylish cocktail glass. Hey, since when did you become one of his juniors? Olivier aside, Annalise and Sting have their own quirks, I see. Yes, they both certainly have some unexpected sides to their personalities. Oops, we've gotten off track. Anyway, Sting, if you're heading to the mountain hut, I'll come with you. Sure, I don't mind. Well then, Estelle and Joshua will be taking our leave now. Scherazard, and you too, musician, thank you for everything. No, thank you, you've taught me a lot. Please take care, you two. Haha, see you later. I bid you adieu, Bose Branch Bracers. The triple Bs. Are we done? Can we go back to town? Can we actually fast travel from here? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we can. Unfortunately, we can't go anywhere else for any of the other quests that we've got selected. The literal one other one. Until we head back to the city of Bose and do our investigation. Now, apparently, if we talk to anyone around here, they will have they'll have things to say about the ongoing world events. So these two might be talking with like the little Pac-Man next to their heads. They might have something to say about the robbery here recently. Fana said she wants to go to Anterose again, but it's not the kind of place we can just go to whenever. I better find a part-time job to save up some money. Poor fella. He's got an expensive girlfriend here named Fana, which is an unfortunate name. Whenever I get some good grub, I feel like I'm on cloud 9. The legendary Anterose lived up to its reputation. I'd love to make this a yearly tradition. Yearly, annual, that's maintainable. You can maintain that. Now, you might notice that, not him, but her, she still has the text above her head that signifies that we can talk to her again, but it's going to be the same dialogue. Yeah, the legendary, it's just the second half of the dialogue again. Why? I don't know. In order to clear it off the map and signify that you've actually spoken to them, you have to do that, and I don't get it. I don't think there's anything to do in the Bose Market at the moment. Okay, so we've got the two stores that have been robbed. We know that one of them was right here at Lucier's Orbal Factory, so let's head in and have a chit-chat. Oh my god, Nigel. Nigel's distraught. When we talked to Nigel for the first time, Nigel was mentioning that he was super excited to be making a lot of money, and every time we've talked with him or worked with him, he's chuckled like a villain. So I'm not really too upset that he's been robbed. My factory! My factory, my products! Someone needs to contact the military or the Bracers Guild, quick! Oh, wait, hold on. If that was stolen, then... And they start investigating... Uh-oh, did he have, like, illegal contraband? Oh, no, what am I supposed to do? You need to talk to me, man. You need to talk to me. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Do you know anything? It seems that my client was hit with a robbery. They don't seem to be in any state to be talking about business. Marco, do you have anything else to say? Okay, yeah, he did. I didn't read it, though. Can we actually... We can still shop with him, which is wild. We can still buy things off of him, which is wild. We can still customize, like... What is the Needler? When did we get that? Oh, it's for him. Oh, I guess that's just the weapon that he has. We could go ahead and upgrade it. It requires some U material, but we're not going to. Do we need to worry about getting him nice armor and weapons and shoes and things? I feel like probably not. Also, let's go ahead and trade in our Sepith mask just while we're in the area. And have a look at our slots. I didn't even think to check his. His is like almost maxed out, which is nice. We're not gonna spend anything on upgrades right now. We're gonna go to a couple of weapon shops and see if we can get a better weapon for him. Do we need to just be investigating the general area, probably? I can't wait to find out what kind of contraband this man stole, okay? I cannot wait to find... Or not stole, but had present. It's our best girl! We stand Dorothy here, by the way, Griff. I think this is if this is the first stream you've seen. This is Dorothy. She is, oh, she's beautiful. Wow, that photo turned out cute! Niall, what do you... Niall, what do you think of this? Is his name Niall? Did I forget that it was his name? Niall? 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 Niall. His name is Niall. I knew that. I've always known that. We're good. We're good. Nial says, seems good enough to me. Man, seriously, they cleaned the place out from top to bottom. Hi, are you already back on the hunt for a story? The grind never stops for you guys either, huh? Dorothy is best girl, by the way. I don't know if I finished that sentence, I'm just letting you know. Oh, it's you two. Hey, Estelle and Joshua. I'm so glad you were released. We heard the Royal Army nabbed you at the mine. You really had us worried for a second there. Why are you acting like this has nothing to do with you? It was your info that sent us to the village in the first place. Hey, don't pin this on me. Did you and Dorothy go to the abandoned mine too? Yeah, we went yesterday. It's a shame it was after they took you guys away, though. If we'd been there for the big moment, it would have made a hell of a shot. Idios must have out it against... Am I having a stroke, or is this not the way sentences are formed? Let's break this down for a minute, everyone, because I actually, like, my frontal lobe started smoking for a second there. I had severe pain in the brain. Idios, that's their god, must have out it against us, I swear. I understand there's a lot of dialogue in the game, okay, but this game's been out for a month now, and we have not yet patched Idios must have outed against us, I swear. Like, every time I read it, I know that it's laid out wrong. I know it's not my fault, but I feel like there's something wrong with my brain. Someone in the chat confirmed for me that is the way that these words are laid out, and I'm not just having a Nial moment again. Nial says, Idios must have out it against us, I swear. It's got to be a typo. It's not just my brain melting. Ugh, typical mass media. Anyway, you've checked things out here. Does it look like the Sky Pirates? I think so. The Royal Army's out looking for clues, but looks like there's nothing worth a damn. And that's frustrating. My dear reporter, may I ask you something? Might you have an idea of how those Sky Pirates entered the city? Yeah, according to eyewitnesses, they left through the west exit. That's odd. When you enter from the west exit, you see both the mayor's residence and the market. One would think they'd surely have far more to gain from robbing those places. Now that you mention it... Wait, who even are you? I'm glad you asked. I am Olivier Lenheim, probably? Traveling bard and genius musician. Doubtless you've heard the rumors. Oh, you're the Dine and Dasher who drank that super expensive wine at the restaurant. It's such an honor to meet you. You flatter me, miss. I'm always available for an interview should you desire one. Really? He's taking Dorothy from us. Guys! He's taking our girlfriend! He's taking Chat's girlfriend! The stupidity is gonna make my head explode. You know, in a funny sort of way, you could say they're alike. Don't say that. I'm not even gonna ask why you're dragging that clown around. We appreciate your mercy. He's fun. I don't get it. Why does everyone dislike him? He's such a joy. I would love to have him around. Are you kidding me? Also, we have confirmation that it is a typo. It is an error syntax. Yeah. No, things aren't good. Carrie. I mean, Carrie's kind of working the overalls look, the coveralls. Not many women can pull that off. How you doing, Carrie? Seems like the thieves took some of our merchandise. I thought the owner was the one that locked up the shop. Interesting. Intriguing. What about you two? Did y'all find any useful clues? Thanks to your intel, our articles have been the talk of the town. If you hear anything more, don't hesitate to let us know. Yeah, that's exactly what we want, is all of our private information that we've gathered about the case to be leaked to the public. I heard the brand new model on display was stolen. Maybe the Sky Pirates have a hobbyist photographer? That seems incredibly unlikely. I highly doubt it. I don't know how it all connects together, but there's definitely something going on around here. Alright, well, there's nothing for us to investigate up top. And this is just the city of Bose? Is this a balcony? No, this is just a road I've never been on before. With a child feeding birds! Honestly, that's probably nothing. There's nothing to that. The Sky Pirates in the abandoned mine were 2 women and a man. Rumors have it there were kids in the mix too. Huh? You're saying those weren't Sky Pirates? They still think it was us. They still think it was us. Let's head downstairs. Yeah, no, we weren't criminals and we're not responsible. Okay, I don't think we're going to get any more information out of this place. So let's head next door and see what's going on. I don't know what this is. I didn't... Oh, this is a private residence? Oh, interesting. I guess they are right across the way, so it's possible that they saw something. Now, what am I colliding with here? Could I come through the other direction? Interesting. Oh! Okay. Well, we broke physics in some kind of a way, which is nice. We're in the middle of an investigation. Please do not interfere. Okay. You jackalope. I'm going to talk to Cecily instead. I'm sorry, but this is a restricted area. Please leave at once. You're being very annoying. Clearly that means that there is something to this location, though, that they don't want us to see or know about. I don't know what. And we can't interact with anything here. That didn't really gain us anything. The game still wants us to be inside of this private residence, though. Unless I was just, like, mistaken, and it was actually somewhere else across the way there. We're definitely not getting anything more from talking to these two. Let's have a very close look at the map. Oh. Okay, we're just...
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, what's up?
What?
I thought I'd give you some advice. You may be working for the mayor, but you're still civilians. Don't loiter around here while we're conducting an investigation.
Does it seem like his accent is fluctuating wildly? Like, for a minute, I thought he was from, like, New York. Hey, let me give you some advice there, pal. You be seeing us, just don't be near us, okay? Like, it's going all over the place.
What?
So it's more of a warning than advice.
I'm telling you to know your place. If you want to investigate, do it after we're done.
A completely different accent than where we started.
Overstep your bounds again, and you'll find yourselves right back in that cell.
I'm not even going to say accent. It's the same voice, but it's like the cadence shifted.
Cool it, Estelle. They can't do anything.
This is what you would call an ass in a lion's skin.
I don't know if anyone's ever said that.
What did you say?
Is that a reference to Narnia? Because that happens in the last Narnia book, where they put the lion skin on the donkey, and it's like, look, it's Aslan. Tishrok, it's all the same. I don't know, it's the end of the world.
What are you doing?
Who is this fella?
Colonel!
He's extraordinarily blonde and blue-eyed.
A proud soldier of the Royal Army threatening innocent civilians? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
But they're not regular civilians. They're bracers from the guild.
Well, is that so? All the more reason, then. The Royal Army and the Guild are meant to cooperate.
I like this guy.
What good could possibly come from antagonism?
He's much better than the General.
But I was just carrying out the General's will.
General is... what? A donkey in a lion coat or something?
Good grief. General Morgan can be a handful sometimes. I'll be taking over from here. Take your subordinates and withdraw at once.
But sir...
You've been working hard since early morning, haven't you? I'm sure you've gathered plenty of information by now. I'll intercede with the General on my end. Do you still have complaints?
Understood. We're withdrawing. Back to Haken Gate.
Why do they not just have, like, police officers? Or like, a sheriff and some deputy? Why is it that you've got this completely detached from the government Bracers Guild going around helping people, and then when crime is committed, you bring in the literal military? I feel like there needs to be something between those two that, you know, sort of maintains the peace and investigates crimes and goes after criminals, but that is not the military. You know what? I just feel like it'd be a bit much if my house was robbed and a tank pulled up outside. I mean, I would feel comforted if that's what happened. You know, if 15 guys with machine guns rolled up and were like, what'd they take? We'll find them. I'd be like, hey, man, no, I retract my statement. I retract my statement. This is the ideal world to live in. Imagine you steal a car and the next thing you see is a freaking Black Hawk helicopter bearing down on you. Not gonna be stealing many more cars, are you?
Bracers, you'll have to excuse our soldiers. Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
Well, thank you for the apology. We weren't exactly friendly either, so let's call it even.
I appreciate your understanding. As I said, the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild are meant to cooperate.
Okay, so is this guy gonna end up being a secret bad guy? Is that what this is?
I believe we can complement what each other lacks. I have high hopes for your efforts in resolving this string of incidents.
We'll do our best not to disappoint you.
He seems pretty normal, actually.
Yeah, I wonder who he is.
Colonel?
He's the colonel.
Time.
Oh, right. Well then, excuse us now.
He's too good a character.
I haven't introduced myself.
There's something sus going on here. I don't know what, but there's something sus.
I'm Colonel Richard of the Royal Army. Feel free to contact me for any reason.
Too kind, too polite, too helpful. Colonel Richard. I've heard that name before. Nial mentioned him. I think that's the name of the capable young officer in charge of the intelligence division. Oh, right. Yeah, he seemed pretty flexible for an army guy. He looks like he's in his 30s, and his looks aren't half bad. He'd probably make a better politician than a soldier. Hey, guys! I was not sure whose voice it was going to end up being, I just sent it. Who's that army guy in the black uniform? Thought I recognized him from somewhere. Oh, I thought you knew how he looked. He's Colonel Richard from the intelligence division. Are you freaking serious? Well, yeah. That's how he introduced himself, so there's no doubt about it. Never thought I'd run into a big name like that here. No time to waste, Dorothy. We're going after him. Aye, aye, sir. Not sure what's going on, though. God bless her. She's the best. Godspeed you. Wow, they sure don't rest, huh? Maybe they're planning to interview him. That colonel does seem like the type who could sell a few papers. What's wrong? I've never seen you look this serious. Oh no, it's about that colonel. I don't mind admitting that he's quite the man. However what? He's still lacking if he wishes to consider himself my rival. Let's hope he'll do work on himself. This is the best character. I shouldn't have asked. I'm curious where that confidence even comes from. Now then. Now that the soldiers are gone, we can get back to our investigation. Let's start by asking the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Got it. Right back in the house behind us, I presume, is what we're going to be doing here. Fanto asked a question a long time ago, and there's just been a bunch of dialogue since then that, it hasn't done the JRPG thing of a mission 1, find the cat, then halfway through, God shows up and kicks your butt, then your final mission is to beat up God. Not yet. Not yet. It might. At some point, God is probably going to show up. That is a very common JRPG trope. Either God or Destiny or Fate or yourself sometimes. Like a shadow version of yourself shows up from the future and you realize you've been the bad guy all along.
No, I know you. You must be the Bracers who came by earlier.
Yes.
I am sorry I couldn't talk to you earlier, my dearies. So are you here to ask about what happened last night?
Yes. Could you tell us what you know?
Of course!
I just imagine this is how she sounds. She has that kind of an energy.
Last night I heard some noise outside my door. I thought my husband had come home late, so I opened the door and yelled. But then I remembered he's been dead for 30 years. But instead of my darling, I found some masked men coming out of the workshop. Why, I thought my old heart would stop right then and there. And then I remembered it did stop 30 years ago. But it seems those men were just startled as me.
Found another one, everyone.
Those men were just... Oh, no, I didn't. As startled as me.
See, the error there was my brain.
As startled as me and ran off northward.
I see. So they were the Sky Pirates. Then that means you didn't suffer any damages, correct?
Yes! That was the one silver lining of last night.
May I ask you something? You mentioned your husband wasn't home at that hour. Was he at the tavern somewhere?
Oh, I could forgive him if that was all he was doing. He was whoring around in the back alley. What that old drunk really loves is this.
Oh, I get it. He loves fishing. That would check out.
Yeah.
Thank God. I was not sure what was being alluded to there.
I'm almost convinced he'd marry a fish if he had the chance. He went to the lake shore in the south to catch some smelt yesterday, and he's still not back yet.
Wait, so then he knows nothing about this?
That's right. That old drunk. I'll give him a piece of my mind when he comes back.
Hey, I'm back! This is almost the bald guy. This is like 90% the bald guy that we see everywhere, but he has hair. He's the one brother whose genetics have worked out. Oh, good grief. I tried my luck all morning long, but not a single fish was biting. Oh, guests, are you?
You senile goat!
What's all this now? Why all the yelling? True to our guests.
You're the rude one! Taking your sweet time while things are falling apart around here.
Falling apart? We can explain. They explained the gist of last night's robberies to Kuano. What a name.
My, a sky pirate robbery? Now that's something. And you're telling me she gave them a yelling and they ran away? That's just brilliant. I feel for those poor sky pirates.
What was that now?
Please calm down, ma'am.
So those sky pirates snuck around in the dark, then vanished off somewhere. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
He? Who are you referring to?
Oh, my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn on the lake shore in the south. He said he saw some suspicious fellows near the inn.
Suspicious fellows? Interesting. Can you tell us more about that?
Sure thing, but just keep in mind this is all hearsay. What he told me is that he happened to spot them one night when he was out fishing. A couple of fellas were hanging around the entrance in the middle of the night, and the innkeeper said they weren't guests either.
Well, that does sound rather sus. Were there any robberies at the inn?
Nothing so scary as that, no. I recommend that place. It's quiet, calm, and has great food. Best of all, there's no elderly battle axes there bothering you. And most importantly of all, it's a fantastic spot for fishing.
Well, I guess I know where we're going next. We didn't get any leads about the robbery itself, but we did learn some interesting information. I quite agree. Particularly the matter of the inn's delicious food. Not what she means. I mean, I won't say no to a bit of fishing, but anyway, if nothing happened, maybe it's not worth checking out. I think it is. The Royal Army will thoroughly investigate places where problems occur, but they won't check where nothing happened. That's why the Sky Pirates are more likely to show up in those places. Oh, I see. I guess that's one way to think about it. Now that you mention it, in all these cases, even putting the spy aside, those Sky Pirates are incredibly cunning. It'll be hard to catch them just by following their trail of the past robberies. We need to anticipate their next move and get a step ahead of them. I see. The best defense is a strong offense, huh? Then it's settled. Let us depart for the beautiful Valleria Lake, the Pearl of Liberal. Was that meant to kind of rhyme? Awesome! I noticed that there's something inside of here, and I'm wondering if it's a book. It's vaguely blue, so I think it's probably a safe bet. Also, they've got something new here at this shop, which we should probably have a look at. Oh, Liberal News 3. Yeah, go ahead and buy that bad boy. We're going to be reading that here in a minute. And what have you got, Libro? I see that you're browsing books. I came to buy the latest novel in this series, but it hasn't come in yet. I rarely reread a book I've read before. You can have it. Let's go! Carnelia Volume 4. The old lady who runs the store asked me if I'd like a job. Maybe because I always had something to say about the lineup. Yeah, probably so. That or she was like being a little bit rude to ya. This guy's also got something new, and I'm hoping it's something for our newest party member.
Time for some shopping.
Let's have a look here. Yes! Okay, we've got some Olivier dark blue hair. Let's give that a purchase. Currently, we've got everyone doing the blonde thing. Also, we've got the spare money. We might as well go ahead and buy these palm covers, even though I'm still not quite sure what to do with them. And honestly, like we're already good on tabby cat ears and everything. We don't need more unless we want to give everyone in the party tabby cat ears. I bought a sword around here somewhere, but presumably they don't have any new gear, just judging from the fact that no one's got anything new on the lineup. So let's go to the weapon shop and we'll check in there, because I still want to see if Olivier can get a new weapon before we head out. I know he just joined the party, and so he probably has a pretty good weapon as it is. But yeah, we don't have anything new with Zane's, so that pretty much answers that question. That's a shame. We're doing the blonde thing. We're not going to swap his hair back out right now. Let's go over to the Bracers Guild and turn in our report for that last mission we did. Okay, let's see what their new dialogue is. I'll start working part-time too. If it's for good food, I won't spare any effort. Okay, I think we should have talked to him first. I'm trying to find some part-time work so we can eat at Anterose again. I guess the Bose Market would be the best place. Cool, I'm glad to see that their relationship is building and going well. We can apparently, all of the NPCs have dialogue like that, where you can like learn all kinds of things as you go.
I see.
We're not engaging with it. We have ranked up to 6 now! Let's go! We're getting closer every day to being real, proper bracers. I'm sure you will be. Thank you so much. We've got nothing new on the board. So really, it's just this... hold on, wait, what was this one? If anyone finds it, please contact Lina and Bose South Block. I forgot about this. That's right. We're supposed to be looking for a ring. I don't think we found the ring yet. I feel like we would have been told. This is the next one here, though. The Ansel Pass monster, which I believe is to the south, so that's the direction we need to be going in anyway. And in fact, if we have a look at the map, I think we can go straight to... Hold on. Yeah, we're not oriented properly. There we go. I was going to say we can go straight to Valleria Shore, except we can't, because the other monster we have to hunt is blocking the road. So we're going to have to manually run all the way there. And that's okay. That's not going to bother me too much. It should be a nice, quick, easy jaunt down there. I don't think there's anything else we need to do before we head out.
Time to get moving.
I drew that sentence out as long as I could, just to make sure.
According to the guidebook, their cuisine makes exquisite use of the lake's bountiful fish. A fine wine would be the perfect complement. Both red and white would pair beautifully.
Oh? Sounds like you can hold your liquor.
Schera's found a new target.
We're here for work, everyone. Be careful, Estelle.
I just realized that Joshua's about to die. Yeah. We're going to switch over to him, and we're going to very quickly go into our orbments and do some, that's not what I meant to do. We'll do some healing, get him back up to health, and then we got to get everyone's CP built back up. So, even though I don't want to, we're going to stop and fight some random monsters, because that'll help us rebuild our CP before we get into a combat encounter. Now, the worst part about it is that none of these guys are particularly sturdy individuals, so... Yeah, these are going to be, like, quick and over fights with no XP gained, really. Like, that was a single XP gain. That's not ideal. There was a... You know what? I found a cave at one point, but I don't think it was along this road. In fact, I'm positive that it wasn't. I think it was, like, over here somewhere. We found a cave. Maybe along this trail? I don't remember where it was, but I found... Oh, it's right here. There's a cave here full of monsters that might be a good place to go back to and grind. We also need to... I'll tell you what, we're not going to worry about maxing everyone's out. We'll go ahead and get his to 100. That'll let him do some stuff in combat. And then we'll switch over to shooting, which is fun.
Here we go! Stun!
Yeah, we'll get his up to 100 as well if we can. I just want to make sure that we're going into this next encounter with something going for us, you know? What's his big attack?
Next.
It's just a larger bullet. It's like a really big one. These guys are a nuisance. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that'll do. These guys dodge too much. It makes fighting them a hassle. We like... You know what? What is nice, though, is you can hold the button down. He does 3 different volleys. It's kind of leisurely, actually. I sort of like this. This is peaceful. Just hold the button down. Alright, I think we're good there.
Too easy.
We're close to level 17 as well. That's good. He just hit level 17, I think, just now, which is good. Now, these are the guys we should be going after. Real easy to hit, which means real easy to fill up our CP. Schera's is pretty low, too. Okay. I don't know what the monster we're going to fight is, though, so I don't know how difficult it's going to end up being. And I don't know if we're really going to need an abundance of... Oh! Okay, we're fighting bubbles. Alright, everybody, listen, this is... As children, one of our favorite games, universally, everyone in the chat, I'm sure we all shared this experience, someone blows the bubbles and then you run around popping them, right? So we all have experiences going back to our childhood of popping bubbles for fun. So we are prepared for this. This is something that we have inadvertently been training for our entire lives, is a combat encounter with a bunch of bubbles. I think it's going to go swimmingly. I can't imagine... well, that's unfortunate. The timing on that is not... It could not possibly be better. Hold on, let's get Schera's up some. No, let me hit them. Let me hit them. I need to... Actually, Schera's is still really low. I don't want to fight the cloud guys. You can't hit them. Let's go... We'll get the mushroom snakes. We'll slap them around a bit. Okay, her CP's now over 100. Okay, 120. Okay, I think now we're ready. Let's go back down here and fight the bubbles. I just want to make sure that if we want to, like, break out all kinds of moves, we're ready to go. Childhood memories, that's right. When we're in combat, Griff, what we have to do is we have to channel our inner child. That's how you get through intense combat encounters. Alright. A large monster is roaming nearby. We have to eliminate it. We have no other option. Maybe if we hadn't accepted the mission, the monster wouldn't be here barring our path. But it kind of feels like the monster would be here barring our path. Okay. What are these guys weak to? Absolutely nothing that he can do. What if we just break out Howling Bullet and we just immediately start with that? This is called, by the way, a diamond turtle. Now, I don't know about you, but this doesn't really look like a turtle to me. I guess that bit in the middle, that kind of looks like a plant is supposed to be the shell. And then, yeah, I see the head and the thin arms coming out of it. What's with the bubbles, though? I don't traditionally... I associate bubbles with youth, with energy, with fun in the sun. I associate turtles with water and being kind of slow. Brilliant! Did we stun everyone with that? Absolutely worth it, then. Should we just have the entire party instantly unleash all of their best abilities, one after the other? Is that a move? I don't know. This thing is weak to fire. Everything's weak to fire. But, okay, yeah. Hold on.
I can take them all.
We can do this. I think we can hit all of them. If we line it up... No. Okay, we've got to pick one or the other up there. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go straight down the center. One of them is knocked out, so he's not getting a move. Alright, Joshua, we need to make sure that these guys don't go until after she gets her fire blast. Can you accomplish that by flickering them? Unfortunately, it's not going to move them down low enough, I don't think. We're going to try it anyway, because at least this way Schera gets a turn, and she can break out her whip, okay? Water is a component of bubble. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. Griff's making good points over here in the chat. Okay, who gets a turn next? You do? Alright, everyone. If you've not seen this before, get ready. This is called Sadist Whip. Hold on, let me get comfortable. Alright, everybody, here we go.
I'll support you.
Now, do as I say. Take that and that and that and that! And that!
It's the little things in life that you have to find that make it worth living. It's those little moments, those beautiful little moments. Sometimes it's people that just make your day, you know what I'm saying? Ah, I just dropped an entire cup full of USB drives on the floor. That's not good. I was using it to hold this cable up so it wasn't draping along the ground. What just happened? Who died? Did that thing attack Estelle? I was kind of hoping we killed it there. She's up and she's doing her fire move. Good timing on my part, then. That thing hits like a nuke going off. Oh. Thank you! Appreciate it. Need that. Whatever it did, it wasn't too bad, because everyone's health's okay except for Estelle's.
I won't let you.
Thank you for the protection, Joshua. Yeah, that might have finished her off if he hadn't jumped in. Let's see how much damage that does. Yeah, she'd be dead right now. No, she wouldn't. She had 700 health. Well, here's the question now. Do we believe that we can finish these things off? Or, so Joshua's going to get a turn next. I'm trying to decide like whether or not we need to heal her or whether or not we just send it. I'm feeling like we just send it with another, like, flame arrow right down the middle here. Yeah. Let's try it. And then who knows, maybe Joshua can once again... This is like my favorite move that he's got, because we can delay them all. No, one of them is still going to get a turn. We're going to delay two of them past Estelle's move. So let's go ahead and do that. I don't know what the last one's going to do. Maybe the last one dies here before it's able to do anything. It is the big one that's getting the turn. It's getting a big shield, which sucks. I wish I could see things through the rock. Okay, we've killed all of the little assistants there. She's got Dauntless Courage. She's got 26 HP. And I think we're going to go ahead and take this opportunity to patch her up. We need to get something better than Tear, though. It's bothering me that all that stuff is lying on the floor. Okay, what can we do with you? Obviously, he's not had enough turns to regain CP here. But what he can do is he can do a Soul Blur, and this thing is close to being stunned anyway. So this might actually stun it, which means it will not have a go. Which means that...
You all right?
You know what I just realized was that was an arts, not a crafts, so we have to wait for his turn. That sucks. That's unfortunate, because that means it's not gonna... It is still almost stunned, though. We could do something with her that stuns it. Do we have anything that adds stuns? Does it have any buffs we want to steal? Oh, let's steal its crit. Let's steal its crit. Let's hit it with Comet, and we'll steal its crit from it, so we'll have a crit on our next turn. I'm surprised it still has so much health. I hope it doesn't have a move where it can call for help. By the way, its bubbles are gone, so that's good. We've sent its bubbles crashing down.
Follow me, lead, Joshua.
It is going to go next, unless we once again flicker it and get it back behind Schera. Which we've done successfully. I think if you land a crit, you certainly move it around. Which is exactly what we want to see. So it's actually now behind Schera and behind our boy here, Olivier, who's back on his feet. Schera, what are you going to do? Don't have enough CP to do anything useful. Don't really have anything it's weak to. We could do some buffs if we wanted to. We've got Forte. We could apply Forte to really anyone. He's about to go. He's about to do a move. So if we applied it to him, it would give him +5 strength. But I don't think it would... Yeah, you know what? No, never mind. Just do it. It's gonna... It's not gonna... Yeah, no, it does apply immediately. So his strength's up. Now he's gonna have his move. Beautiful. Wishing it happened sooner. Was trying to have it happen sooner. Wasn't thinking through the combat experience, so...
Leave it to me.
Alright. So it's gonna go next. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We could just keep applying Forte to individuals, you know? What does this do? Speed movement up for 5 turns. Really? This is just like another... This is clock up. I think I've called it cloak up before because I don't read properly. Let's apply that to her. Oh, no, don't attack Schera. I mean, you're right to do so. So are you not going to do that now? Did you change your mind because he hit us, I guess? Well, can we do it again? And how long is it going to take? Instantly. Good.
Arcana of the Goddess.
What? What? No. No, not him.
Leave it to me.
No, wait, what happened? Wait, that's not what I wanted! Oh, gosh darn it, I did the wrong thing, wouldn't you know it? Alright, well, let's hit it with Cloak and Dagger.
It's over!
I wanted that to go to Estelle. I think I must have accidentally flicked the stick and had it go to him instead.
Here, Olivier.
That's on me. Alright, Olivier, what do you... Okay, have we seen him do anything other than Howling Bullet? I've not seen Quick Draw, which just steals the bonus, which this thing doesn't have any. It also lowers attack and... Ats and adif, whatever that means. I think that's Arts attacks and Arts defense is probably what ATS and ADF means. Impede, mute, and we get a bonus if we attack from behind. What is the backside of this thing? Over here?
How's this?
Yeah, let's do it. We've never seen Snipe Shot before. Effective. Efficient. Good moves. Okay, Schera. She's next turn is her crit. So imagine if she did that while also having all of these buffs. Okay, it's actually just a speed and movement buff, so it's not actually going to help her. So we might as well just go ahead and start hitting this thing with like random attacks. And when I say random attacks, well, Forte though, no, hold on, Forte might be a good move. Yeah, do that, because that's going to boost her next attack. Did we already apply Forte to her? Was it still in effect? I wasn't paying attention. I see now up there all of those different things. Okay, so no matter what we do next, it's going to be a crit. So, would that... Okay, it does maintain the crit into the next round. Yeah, do that then. So the crit will be delayed until her go, which is going to be after this thing goes twice now, I guess? We can delay it, though, by using this craft.
Step aside.
Things are going well. It's still got its move.
Burn.
I'll buff you.
That one is impressive. It's not quite as impressive as the other one, but it still does a lot of damage. I like that he hit that thing and did a total of 9 damage to it just then. That's a shame. Okay, can we move this thing around with Flicker? Can we get it? Yeah, we can get it after Estelle and Olivier if we hit it with Flicker from over here and it lands. That's the trick. Sometimes they avoid it. Sometimes they evade. Still got its turn, though, which is weird. Was it gonna get 2 in a row there anyway? Maybe I don't understand the mechanic. I feel like Flicker normally works the way I expect it to, except for the times that it doesn't and it's confusing. Alright. It doesn't appear to be as weak to these as it does these. It specifically calls these out as being weak to. But it is weak to stone and earth lance, so this is the bigger of the two. But I don't really know if it matters one way or the other. It has a higher percentage to petrify as well. Yeah, do that! It's going to be a second before it applies. And we're back to doing magic with him as well, because we don't have a whole lot of other options. Does anyone need healing? I just realized that there are 3 characters in desperate need of healing. I can't lock on to either one of these and get both of them. Yeah, hold on. If I lock on to myself, yeah, I can get the other 2. Let's do that. It's nice to have healing on more than one character for a change. How are we on stun? Yeah, go ahead and charge that up. Now here's the way... Oh, no, we can't. Okay, well, we can still do a back attack on this thing. Let's do that. It looked like we hit it definitely in the face, not in the rear, in the cutscene, but that's fine.
Healing!
He didn't need it. He didn't need it nearly as bad as our poor boy Joshua back there about to die.
Stunned.
All right. This thing is in its final death throes, right? It doesn't have much longer in this world, and yet I'm still worried Joshua's about to die. So we're gonna have to bring someone around to him. Oh, do we want to stealth? This thing's gonna crit on its next turn. Do we want to let that happen? Do we? If we do Comet right now, we can steal that crit, as well as impede it. Let's do that.
How about this?
I think it's dead. I think we didn't need to worry about it. Also good we didn't like waste time trying to heal Joshua. Didn't need to happen. The blondes have victory. It's a beautiful thing. Should we change all their hair to blue for the next region? That could be fun.
Very good.
All right, before we progress, just in case we end up getting into a fight around the corner, hold on. Yeah, you can do Latir and heal up everyone.
That was close.
Doesn't quite get Joshua to full, though. Who's got, like, a ton of EP? Estelle has almost none left. That is not good. Yeah, go ahead and top him back off. I think we need to rest at the inn if we can. Welcome to the Valleria Shores. How quaint. So I did run down here before while I was exploring the world between streams. There was nothing story-related here at the time. I seem to remember the fishing guy being here, though.
Valleria Lake. This place has such a nice feeling.
Right. The inn looks great, too.
I've stayed here before for work. The booze is excellent. And so are the rooms. It's a perfect inn.
Oh, if only we were here on vacation instead of work.
Oh, are we not? I thought we were. Letting the waves carry my boat in the day, enjoying fine wine and cuisine at night. Ah, that would make the perfect vacation.
Oh my gosh, none of them have the patience for this poor man.
It was only a little joke, my friends. We can go on a vacation anytime. But hunting for sky pirates can only be enjoyed now. I, Olivier, can discern that much at least.
It's not a matter of enjoyment, you know.
It's all right, as long as he's taking this seriously. Now,
I think if you're going to have fun while searching for sky pirates, there's no reason not to. You might as well enjoy the experience.
Yes. You mean the guest that spotted suspicious-looking people 2 nights ago, right?
Thank you for reminding me about what the plot was. I'd completely forgotten. I would assume, like, it wants me to go to that door, but I would think the fisher would be this guy down here. Look,
I heard a truly breathtaking sight has revealed at sunset.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to enjoy the stakeout. Just a little.
Did we ever figure out what that castle is over there? I think we did. I think we looked at the map of Liberl and determined it's got to be Leiston Fortress, possibly? Potentially? Hey, you got a minute? He doesn't even know we're here, does he? He's completely 100% focused. I see. This must be what they call a fishing addict. Ha! What a fascinating specimen. Says the pot to the kettle. Alright, well, man fishing has no interest in our engagement, although it shows that he still has something to say. Nope, it's just that again. The man is concentrating on fishing. Well, good on him. The ability to just ignore people standing directly next to you and focus on your task, that's a good ability to have. Okay, what? We're running automatically for some reason? Hello? Did I do something? Oh, the controller isn't working at all. It's that again. That age-old 8-bit dough controller thing where it just decides that it's not going to communicate anymore. That's good. Love that. Love when that happens. There we go. Turn it off and then turn it back on. 8-bit dough, we need to talk. Why is it the way that it is? I've got 2 different controllers. I guess we need to talk to this individual. Hello, sir. We're looking for a fisherman who may have seen something sus. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you here to stay the night? Well, kinda. But not just that, though. Actually, we're looking for someone. Is there a guest here who often goes fishing? Well, most of our guests fish, so that doesn't really narrow it down. We're specifically looking for a friend of an old man who stayed here last night. Does that ring a bell? Oh, you mean Kuano. Then you must be looking for Lloyd. That is such a normal name. You have a guy named Kuano and his best friend's name is Lloyd. Lloyd's a kid in space. Not a lot of people remember that, though. He's a guest from the capital. Word is, he's a professional angler. He's a member of this group in the capital called the Fishing Guild. Whoa, he sounds like a big deal. Hey, speaking of which, is he the old guy fishing out back? Yeah, that's probably him. If you shout his name real loud, he might notice you. Well, now we know the secret is to shout, literally shout, Lloyd! Alright, I would actually like to rest at the end. 100 Mira is reasonable. Let's see if this restores everything, which is what we want. Yeah, HP and EP fully restored and CP increased by 100.
Please, take care.
It's upsetting that it doesn't fully restore CP as well, but that's better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, Lloyd! You were doing this last night as well, man. We were here yesterday, and you were still just, like, focused on fishing. Can you be awake and cognitive? Mister, are you Lloyd? Lloyd! The guest who came from the capital? His concentration is remarkable. It's like he doesn't see anything besides fish. I guess there's no choice. Allow me to handle this. What the? Phew. Ah! Reasonable response. What are you people? Since when were you here? That was terrible. I got goosebumps just watching. Good day to you, fine gentleman. We've been trying to speak with you, but your focus was entirely impenetrable. You must be Lloyd? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We were speaking to an elderly gentleman who mentioned you. May we have a bit of your time? I see, so you heard from Kuano. Yeah, I saw a suspicious bunch 2 nights ago, no doubt about it. I knew it. Can you give us all the deets on these guys? Before that, you said you were bracers, right? Was there some kind of crime? We can't say for certain, but we believe there's a possibility. All right, in that case, I'll cooperate. 2 nights ago, I was heading out on a boat for some fishing. After a long battle with Lloyd of the Lake, I returned to the inn exhausted. It was late, and everyone at the inn had already gone to sleep. Hold on. What's this Lord of the Lake? I'm glad you asked! The Lord of the Lake is an enormous trout that resides in the depths of Valleria Lake. We fishing enthusiasts have spoken its name with fear and awe for over 10 years now. Oh, shoot. You just had to go and ask. It's that amazing? Yes. For the past 5 years, I have followed its trail, but it changes where it feeds throughout Valleria Lake all the time. I heard it had appeared in this area, so I rushed down from the capital. Your passion shines so clearly to me. I would do just the same to chase the object of my aspirations. The Grand Shireen, for example. It's not the same at all. You just grabbed it and ran. Alright, back to the topic. So, Mr. Lloyd, what happened after you returned from the night fishing? Sure. After returning to the boat, I was ready to head in for the night, and that's when I spotted 2 figures near the inn, heading for the highway. The highway? In the middle of the night? Yes, of that I'm sure. They went out to the new Ansel path. At first, I thought they were vacationers heading back to the city, but it was too late at night for that, and when I asked the inn workers, they said there were no guests of the sort. I shudder to think I spotted some sort of ghost. Ghost? Are there really ghosts here? The pair I saw were The pair I saw were a young man and woman. Perhaps they were planning a double suicide. No way! Good grief, don't tell me you're still afraid of ghost stories. Yet she can't get enough of them, and just can't stop herself from asking. Estelle is indeed rather adorable when trembling in fright of such things, like a kitty cat shaking in the cold. Tss, I bite. I was only kidding when I said they were ghosts, but it's likely the couple had a reason for being there. The girl was wearing an unusual outfit. What do you mean by unusual? I only saw her from behind, so I can't be certain, but it looked like a uniform. A uniform? Could it be? Ginist Royal Academy? Oh, I'm surprised you know. My niece is a student there, so I'm somewhat familiar with it. I see. Yeah, that sounds suspicious, all right. It's more than suspicious. It's gotta be that rude poser of a girl. I'll get her this time. Oh, were you already familiar? I do hope those two won't do anything rash and regrettable. I believe they said they would come again tonight. Is that true? Yes, the young man said they'd be back in 2 days. They were concerningly serious, too. I see. You have my thanks for that information. Please leave the rest to us. We'll handle this situation. Phew, I see. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Now that that's off my chest, I'm in the mood for some boat fishing all of a sudden. I can't sit still any longer. Excuse me, folks, but I'll be taking my leave here. Isn't fishing all sitting still, basically? That's some passion for fishing. I'm not even close. He mentioned the fishing guild. I wonder what kind of group they are. Fishermen. Joshua. My dear sweet prince, they are fishermen. So, what role does that couple play in this incident? I'm afraid I'm rather in the dark about this whole matter. Well, in summary, they explained to Olivier regarding Josette and the sky pirate who appeared in Rolent. I see! Then we really did hit the jackpot. It seems tonight will be the night. Yes, we should book a room just in case. We've got to wait until nightfall, after all. Alright, guys, let's hit the reception. Well, this is rather intriguing. Oh, look, he's actually out there in the boat, too. What wonderful attention to detail. He's just out there living his best life, fishing away. Makes me happy, brings me joy. Let's do a quick save here. Oh, we got some rewards. Collect 4 volumes of Carnelia. We've done that. Obtain 30 different types of quartz. We've done that. And perform 100 brave attack follow-up actions. Do we need to rest or do we need to talk? Probably talk. Oh, will you be staying the night? Yep, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. We should make sure we clear up any loose ends before we book a room. It'll be too much trouble to return to Bose after we settle in. Ah, good point. We've reached a point of no return. I'll reserve one for you, so please come back when you're ready. I was going to say, I think all we got to do at this point is just continue the plot. I don't think there's any reason to linger, aside from if we can't go back to Bose anytime soon, we should probably go back to the guild and report in with our final report for the region, which is going to net us another $2,000.
I'll be awaiting your next report.
Okay, good. I'm happy to hear that. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do on the board, except for ring robbery. This one's concerning. My treasured jeweled ring was stolen during the recent string of robberies. If anyone finds it, please... See, now I'm assuming what's going to happen is that we're going to be locked in for a little bit onto the next part of the story. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do a save right here in town. I don't think we're ever going back to Rolent. I don't think we're ever going to make our way back there. So I'm going to go ahead and not save over that one, though. I'm going to lock this one in down there. So City of Bose, if anything happens and we accidentally skip past a point where we can complete that mission somehow, we will be able to restore here later, get the ring, do whatever we need to do. I'm assuming, though, in order to get the ring that was stolen, we're going to have to progress the story a little bit, right? I think we're probably going to actually find the ring with the thieves. If you have a look at this, it doesn't really give us any additional details. It says that the deadline is long, though, and considering on where we got it, I think we've got time. I think we're okay to continue. So let's go ahead. We will speak once again to this lovely Sophina, and we're going to book a room. Let me take you to your room. Oh, it's lovely. 4 beds, so no one has to share unless they want to. Here is your room. Please make yourselves at home until it is time for dinner. It's a nice room. It has a charm you don't find in city hotels. Yeah, it's nice. Pretty cheap, too. Now then. You can all kick back until evening. Ah, fantastic suggestion. I mean, it sounds good, but are you sure it's really okay? You have to rest when you can. That's part of Bracer work, too. Go eat, go on a walk, take advantage of the free time. Romantic walk on the pier with one another. Wow, this view is great. The whole lake looks like it's shining. The royal capital should be beyond the lake, but it's too hazy to see it right now. It truly lives up to its reputation as the largest lake in the kingdom. I can totally see the appeal of fishing here. Why don't you try? It'll be a good way to relax. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua? Me? Getting gaga. There's a book I want to read. I'll sit over there and relax. Oh, you sound like a grandpa already. Acting your age every now and then wouldn't kill you, you know. I'll leave all that to you. You're no fun at all. Whatever. I'm gonna go find a good fishing spot. Ooh, that pier looks like a good spot.
Wait, when was the last time I went fishing? I've been so busy lately. All right, I'm gonna catch the biggest fish ever.
Do we actually have the ability to fish in this game? I thought you were going to go fishing. I think around the wharf is probably the best spot. Oh, you should join me, Joshua. You're not too shabby yourself, but not as good as you. I'd rather just sit right here and see how your special training paid off. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. We will do that, but I wanted to run inside and see if we could see what the other two were up to. What are they doing? Are they just having a little date over here? Scherzard and Olivier are sharing some chilled fruit wine. It's the middle of the day. How can Schera be drinking already? Even light drinks can't be healthy in that amount. No worries, no worries. It's like water to me. Come now, Estelle. Sometimes a person simply needs to unwind. I understand your concern for Schera, but please leave her to me. It's not her I'm worried for. Bless them. Can I actually speak to them? By the way, Estelle, where's Joshua? You got dumped by him? Yeah, I did, actually. What? I invited him to come fishing, but he said he was going to read instead. Does that boy have no heart? I thought my heart was going to burst. Is it going to be the exact same little bit? You've always loved fishing, huh, Estelle? I always thought that was more of a boy's thing. Who cares about that? What's fun is fun, after all. When I asked her out to drink, she agreed with zero hesitation. It seems Schera has finally caught on to my irresistible allure. More like you finally brought up a shovel for your own grave. And once she's passed out drunk, I will tenderly nurse her back to health. Poor man, he knows not what he does. Yeah, I would say that's a little skeevy, but I feel like he is going to be the one to suffer when all is said and done, so we're going to leave him to it. Alright, how do I fish? Is there a minigame involved here? Yeah, this is the spot for sure. Ha ha ha! Should I get to it? Well, yeah, start fishing. Oh, crap! I didn't bring my fishing pole. Maybe someone at the inn will let me borrow one. She looked directly at the camera with that, which is concerning. Like she was talking directly to me. Hey, do you have any rental fishing rods? We certainly do. Here you go, free of charge for our guests. Really? Lucky me. We got a progressive rod. Ooh, not bad for a rental. Now then, if you don't mind, by all means, please enjoy. All right, let's get out there and cast a line. Yeah, this is the spot for sure. Haha, should I get to it? Yeah, start fishing. Wait, I don't have any bait. Is that the next thing? Whoa, that is some weird color distortion around her. Now then, I wonder where the fish are biting around here. West near the pier, south near the sun's reflection, or east in the shadow of the tree. That one. Yeah, that's the spot. Now, what type of tackle should I use? A lure, live bait, or fly fishing? Live bait. Okay, time to kick back and relax. I hope that none of this has any sort of negative consequence. Oh, baby. All right, a bite. There's a fish on the line. Here's the important part. How should I react? Pull out in one movement. Just wait a little bit. Or go slow to tire it out. All right. How's this? It's a fish. You caught a liberal carp. I'm just getting started. Now then, what to do? Should I keep going? I guess. Which spot should I pick? Change. Which spot's best for catching fish? I mean, what we did worked really well. South near the sun's reflection. Yeah, that's the spot. Now, what type of tackle should I use? Fly fishing. Okay, time to kick back and relax. All right, a bite. There's a fish on the line. Here's the important part. How should I react? Pull out in one movement seems like a bad idea in most situations. Wait just a little bit or go slow to tire it out. That just seems like it's always going to be the correct answer. All right, how's this? What on earth is it? We got a boot. You caught a leaky boot. Ugh, how cliche. I think we're done fishing for now. Probably we could do this again later. Can I wear that leaky boot, by the way? Can we equip it? Can we go get it upgraded? Can we get a leaky boot plus?
Ha! Oh, it's already evening. Yeah, I think I did pretty well. Take a look, Joshua! I caught so many!
Joshua? Oh, this is 100-Day War, a true account. Did Joshua leave this here? He always looks so calm and cool, but he's honestly kind of a klutz. Oh, fine. Guess I'll just have to be the one to take it to him. I wonder where Joshua went. Where would Joshua wander off to without his book? Aside from over here, where he's very clearly marked on the map to be located, staring out at the sea. I'm wondering if he's like an imperial child or something. Because there's a lot of allusions to the war and whatnot. I don't know.
Hey, young man. Getting all melancholic?
Not really. Are you all done fishing? I thought they'd be biting around now.
I got plenty. Haven't had this much fun in a while. Oh, right.
Estelle handed over the 100-Day War, a true account.
You said you were going to read, but you totally forgot this. Take better care of your things. Nothing good comes from not taking care of your things.
That's true.
Yeah, I just finished it. My eyes were feeling heavy, so I decided to go for a walk.
Hey.
What?
You're bottling things up again. I can tell, you know. Come on, it's not fair. You always comfort me when I'm feeling down, Joshua. I might not be as reliable as Dad. But I can at least be an ear to listen.
Sorry.
In times like this, you're supposed to say thank you. You're a smart guy, Joshua, but you miss the more important stuff.
You're right. Thanks, Estelle.
Good. Good, not a problem. Oh, right. How about you thank me by playing a tune with your harmonica?
As you wish. Are you okay with the whereabouts of light?
Yeah.
They have cute little moments together. This feels like a moment before everything goes downhill, you know what I mean?
I don't know why, but listening to the harmonica while the sun sets always makes me want to cry.
And just like always, you don't ask.
We promised, didn't we? I won't ask you until you say you want to talk about it. It's been 5 years already, so who really cares anymore?
Yeah, it's been 5 years. How can you stand to live with me for so long without knowing anything? On that night, Dad brought home some random injured boy. I still haven't told you anything about my past. How could you just accept me?
Isn't it obvious? Because you're family, Joshua. I told you before. I know plenty about you, Joshua. You're a bookworm. You love your weapons like they're a part of you. You learn so fast. You're very polite, but you keep your distance and never let anyone too close.
Hey.
But secretly, you're a sweetheart. And you get really lonely. Sure, I don't know everything about who you were, but honestly, I don't know that much about Dad's past either.
It's true. She's deeply, deeply unaware of her father's legacy in the world. And constantly surprised and in awe of. Not even in awe of it. No, just shocked and bewildered is the better word.
Still, it doesn't change how he and I are family. I know what makes him tick. I know his habits, his favorite foods. Things you can only learn from spending every day with someone. And it's exactly the same with you.
You never fail to surprise me. Since the day we first met, when you jump kicked me.
Huh? Did I do that?
While he was in bed. Sick.
Yeah, despite my injuries.
The foolishness of youth.
Yeah. Hey, Estelle?
What is it, Joshua?
We have to solve this incident. We don't know for certain that Dad was captured, but we have to do this ourselves.
Yeah, of course we do.
Shall we return to the inn? I'm sure the food is ready by now.
Yeah, I'm starving. We gotta eat up, so we're ready for whatever happens tonight.
Cute little moment. Very clearly building them towards a relationship. Oh, I forgot. Joshua, this book. Oh. Estelle handed over The 100-Day War, A True Account. I already finished reading it. Plus, it's too bulky to carry around. Do you think I can read it? Or how about giving it away? It looks like a pretty complex book, but do you think I would be able to read it? Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with most of the content. Do you want to give it a try, Estelle? Yeah, I'm game. Received 100-Day War, A True Account. I just wanted it in my inventory, and I figured if I said, let's give it away, we would lose it. It's also possible we could have gotten some BP there by choosing a different option. Like, if we said give it away and then he gave it to us, yeah, no, this is exactly the outcome I anticipated. This is precisely what we expected.
Friends, help me.
God bless him, he didn't know what he was doing.
I can't take it anymore.
Whoa, I'm actually impressed.
It's been a while since I've seen someone last this long with Schera.
You came at the right time. Come and drink with your big sister. You will, right? You wouldn't refuse.
Well, we still need to eat, so we're gonna pass.
No. You're two drinking with me, and that's final. You drink, or I bring the whole place down.
I don't think she's joking.
She's in tantrum mode.
Schera, I think Olivier is still raring to go. Why not have him accompany you?
Buddy.
Oh, looks like you still can.
Joshua, why must you consign me to such a damnable fate?
You started this, dude.
That might have been too
You
far.
opened the door. You kicked it in.
Sure?
When you tease me like that, how impish, how wonderful.
Never mind, I take it back.
How about we head to the counter? Wouldn't want to get in their way.
Yeah, sounds good.
Schera, please, you've bored me quite enough.
Oh God, he's not long for this world. Oh, he's completely done for now. Not even that carefree doofus could handle drunk Schera. Wow, I really drank a lot. Feels like it's been forever since I got to cut loose like that. And she's already sober. Schera, did you undergo some sort of special training or something? I used to drink all kinds of things back in my time with the troop. Sometimes with the scorpion or viper poisoning. Maybe that's why alcohol doesn't do so much to me. Wait, I don't think that's how it works. So, what do we do with him? He's gonna be useless for a while. Let's just let him sleep. It's highly likely we'll be going toe-to-toe with the Sky Pirates tonight. I don't think we should let a civilian get involved. Wait, don't tell me. Did you intentionally drink him under the table so he wouldn't be able to come with us? Huh? Yeah, of course. That's the foresight of a veteran bracer. Then what was with that pause? You were definitely just enjoying yourself. Anyways, it's gotten pretty dark outside. Let's scout the area around the hotel and get this stakeout started. She's so dodged the question. Ah, shut it. For now, let's do a patrol of the pier we heard about earlier. Yes, of course. Alright then. Let's go! This is pretty exciting. Can we actually, speak to him? Schera, please, no more. Goodness me, he's not long for this world. How did fishing go, Lloyd? You find the big one? Lloyd is glaring at a laid-out map. It appears to be Valleria Lake. There were only a few structures to the west, and hardly any fish. The coves in the east had plenty of fish, but nothing of remarkable size. Neither seems to be the right place for it to appear. I'll stick to shoreside fishing for the time being. I'll find you yet, Lord of the Lake. I wish you good luck on that endeavor. Who are you people? Who are you?
Annette, my mother really loves the atmosphere here. Visiting here was originally my idea, but now it's my mother who's always saying we should come back.
Oh, hello there. Mingling with fellow travelers is also one of my pastimes. Care to indulge me with a little chat?
No, that's good enough. I think I've gotten everything from you that's useful. Oh, there are fishing tools placed here. Okay, that's it. It's just letting me know. That's good. Like that. All right, out to the pier. Now we're gonna be the suspicious folks wandering around at night.
It's kind of chilly out here.
Yeah, feels pretty warm to me.
That's just the booze talking, Schera.
I was gonna say, this is the alcohol doing that for you.
Huh, not a peep. I don't know why they'd be here, but do you think those siblings will come?
There's no solid proof they will, but if Lloyd's information is correct, I have little reason to doubt it.
If we draw too much attention, they might catch on to us. They were spotted heading towards the highway, so keep those eyes peeled in that direction. Right, so where do we set up?
A place that has a view of the highway but can't be seen from the other side. That would be most ideal. Are they actually going to let me pick a spot, or do we have a dedicated location? Because I'm assuming the balcony there is probably going to be where we end up, and in fact the game is prompting us to go up here. Could we not just hang out in our room and like peer out the window?
Is that...
Oh yeah, here we go. Not in uniform though. Well, they're in their Sky Pirate uniform, but she's not in her usual garb.
Guess we're a little early.
Looks like it.
We're going to be seeing who they meet up with.
If it was still daytime, I could have eaten lunch here.
Don't be like that. We're wanted criminals. Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait, Kyle.
It's them. They're heading towards the pier. I wonder what they're trying to do. We'll just have to wait and see. Make sure they don't notice us.
Is this a stealth operation? We got an autosave there, so if we cook it, we don't have to worry about it. They're on the pier. They're going to be meeting with someone, possibly their informant. Could be the general. Could be the information guy we met earlier.
Not here yet.
That would be a good twist.
They're usually right on time.
I hate those guys. They always act all high and mighty. They're also kind of scary.
You're not wrong. They're hard to get a good lock on. But there's nothing we can do. Don's orders.
Who is this Dawn? Corneo? Unlikely.
Looks like we'll be fine here.
Yeah, we can hear them clearly too.
Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Dawn is acting weird? I mean, to start with, it's not like us to hijack an airliner. The money's good, but now the Royal Army's getting involved. And those damn bracers are on our tail, too.
More than you know.
And now we're taking hostages and demanding ransom? I think we're going too far.
All said and done, you're still a girl. You just can't be a real villain, huh?
What?
What a statement!
I didn't mean anything bad by it. Look, if you hate doing this, just head back to our hometown. As long as you don't ask for much, it's a comfortable place to live. A bit colder than Liberal, though.
Even if it's you, you're making me mad. Besides, without me, there'd be no one to clean up or make proper meals. You planning to relive that shit show from when I went to Rolent?
Never again. Just think about it before it's too late to turn back.
He's actually giving her some solid advice here.
Setting that aside, I do think Don is acting odd. There's a limit to how much you can stall to jack up a ransom. He's not dumb enough to miss the right opportunity.
You know, didn't it all go south after he arrived?
Who is he?
That's the only way I can see it.
You're right. He's the one who introduced us to them.
It's not Dad, is it? Something spoilers for the next 10 games if you want to know the overall plot. I will refuse, but thank you for the offer there, Retrotronics. I appreciate it.
Maybe he's the source of all this.
He? Them?
Wonder who they're talking about.
Me too!
Oh, look over there.
What's wrong?
They're here.
That's our new wild conspiracy theory, is that Dad is somehow behind all of this. Dad's the bad guy. Dad is bad. Make that a hashtag. Make it happen. No, that'd be silly. That'd probably actually bring to life some real-life harrowing stories from people who didn't understand it was a joke hashtag. Hashtag Dad is bad, followed by just the most horrible things you've ever read in your life that will ruin existence on this earth for you. Just keep it in the chat section, I suppose.
Always right on time.
Huh.
Why are you so damn punctual? I really don't like that about you.
Perfect punctuality is our habit. I apologize for the offense.
Interesting.
I was just being sarcastic. Ugh, I really hate you.
Be quiet. We've got no time for that. All right, let's talk business. Have there been any developments?
Yes. Her Majesty has made her move. She intends to pay the ransom with her personal assets.
I see. Straight from the Queen's wallet, huh? Looks like we're entering the endgame.
What about the Royal Army? Are there any signs they found the location of our hideout?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I have information that the Bracer Guild is also on the move.
Yeah.
Regardless of this plan's success, you realize you'll have to abandon it, don't you?
Yes. It was only temporary to begin with. Dawn isn't attached to it either.
Another suspicious guy. Schera, what do we do? Do we just charge in and end it?
I have a better idea.
And that is?
If those two are here, their airship must be nearby. How about we cut off their escape route first and then nail them?
Oh, I get it. We're taking out their means of escape. Sounds good to me. Joshua? Joshua?
He is, like, lost in it.
Uh-huh. About getting to the airship first? Yeah, I agree with that too.
What's wrong? You look kinda tense.
It's nothing. I'm probably just overthinking things.
No, go ahead and say it. We're all thinking it.
Not much time. We have to get to the highway and find their airship before they're done.
It's remarkable we didn't see them land the airship earlier, considering I think we had a pretty decent view to a ways off. Estelle and company arrived at the highway and to search for the airship. And the Amber Tower. Oh, okay. That is a ways off, so I can understand why we wouldn't have found it. Oh, I got the whole crew out here. Do we need to beat them up first? Before the other two get back? We know the other two are the toughest of the crowd.
Right in front of the Amber Tower. Off the main road, but not too far away. The perfect spot to land.
So, Schera, are we planning to arrest them immediately?
Hold on. They've got twice as many goons as last time here.
That's okay. We can still take them on. We just gotta move quick.
I'm not too sure about that.
Hey!
Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting.
How did you sober up so fast?
Olivier?
Shh! They'll notice us.
What a surprise. How the hell did you recover from all that booze?
'Twas no trouble at all. I simply purged it all from my stomach and dumped ice water on my head.
No way.
Effective! Efficient! What a guy!
I would be aghast to miss an event such as this. I just so happened to spot you departing for the highway as I exited the inn, so I followed you here.
I should have been more thorough. Letting you chug a bottle of the hard stuff could have done the trick.
That would leave me sleeping for eternity, so let us avoid that. Anyway, do you not agree that there's nothing worth missing a battle with sky pirates?
This isn't about being interesting.
Oh, I'm deadly serious. See, let's say you fight them and manage to capture the siblings, but despite that, they refuse to divulge the location of their hideout. If anything, they might demand release, using the hostages as a bargaining chip.
Everything comes with a risk. Why, do you have a better idea?
Stow aboard the ship?
My friends, lend me your ears.
Fine. But if you blow into it, I'm gonna hit you. For real.
Boss! Miss!
Oh, you're finally back. That took a while.
Were the talks lagging? Yeah, but we're in the end game now. I got lots of information, including movements of the Royal Army. Then it's time.
Yeah. Within a few days, that ransom money's gonna be right in our hands. That's one step closer to achieving our dream.
Woohoo!
Yeah!
Did it!
Let's go!
Shush up. It's still too early to celebrate. For now, let's return to the hideout and report this to Dawn.
Hurry up and withdraw.
Aye aye!
Everyone's not taking this. This is Estelle's thing. I don't want to see anyone else doing this.
Temperature, 21 degrees. Humidity, 15%.
That's very low humidity.
South-southwest, wind velocity is at 12 arg. No orbital energy detected nearby.
I'm currently at 42%, in case you were wondering.
Military patrols around here. Start the orbital engine. Verifying compartmental energy transfer.
Aye, aye, sir. Starting orbital engine. Starting compartmental energy transfer.
Activating orbital floater. Activating orbital driver. Stabilizer's good to go. All right. Kapua Sky Pirate ship Bobcat. Take off.
Aye, aye,
At some point, we're going to see our guys hiding somewhere on this ship, is my assumption. Clinging to the side of it or something, if we didn't get inside. Which makes sense, because there might not be a lot of room inside of it. It does look relatively small, considering how many people they've got in there. But I also don't know where our crew would be.
Drive fixed at 40%. Maintain this cruising speed, but be ready to enter battle speed at any moment.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeesh, looks like we'll get home by dawn.
Yeah. I'm about ready to drop like a rock, but we still gotta report to Dawn.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The inside of this thing is way bigger than the outside.
You hear something?
No, are we in the smuggling compartments?
No, not a peep.
That's odd. I swear I heard a bang from the hold. Maybe it's mice? I'll clean it out when I got some time.
I thought for sure we were going to just be in barrels, so this is a little disappointing, but we're good. What is the plan when we arrive at wherever this hideout is? Oh. Beyond... This is the Nebel Valley. Is this somewhere else in the Nebel Valley we're going? Oh, this is intriguing. Sky Pirate Stronghold. We are now surrounded by enemies in a Sky Pirate Stronghold? Did we think this through? We don't know where we are in the world. So how are we supposed to find our way back? There's no help coming.
Ever since we got here, we've been living like owls.
Well, it's just the final stretch now. Then we kiss all this
I like that
goodbye.
their name is Sky Pirate Ryan, Sky Pirate, whatever the other one
Everything will
was.
be fine. Just follow Big Boss Don.
But the boss has
Lyle.
been acting kind of strange recently, don't you think? It's like he's gotten kind of scary. Not so easy to talk to anymore.
Hey, be sure you watch who you're shooting your mouth off around. If Kyle or Miss hears you, they'll string you up good.
But...
That's just the lack of sleep talking. Let's wrap this up and get some rest.
Good idea. How about it now?
Maybe don't announce ourselves in that fashion. Especially when we're not close enough to stop them from running off and alerting people.
What the?
You're...
Too slow.
Just full-on combat encounter here. Alright, I'm ready.
I gotta tell boss about this.
Sorry, but
Okay,
no.
I was expecting that we would get our CP back at the start of this fight. Because, like, time had passed, we'd slept for a couple of times.
Our synergy has been improving.
Let us see what we can do.
It will not let me go. Oh, Brave Attack Burst has temporarily been unlocked. What does that mean, temporarily? Ooh. After performing a Brave Attack, press X to activate Burst. By consuming 5 Brave Gauge points, remove all debuffs and unleash an all-out attack with all party members. Well, it sounds like it's going to be awesome. Let's see here. So it looks like me and Schera, by me I mean Estelle, are going to have a go before either of these two get to. And this is also going to be a crit. So do we want to do, let's see, lower their strength. They don't have any bonuses to steal. So it just depends on which one of these is going to deal the most damage. Probably this, if I had to guess.
Ready? Eat this!
Yeah, that was... Oh, I almost didn't hit the button. It was quite effective, but it didn't quite kill them yet. But it was very effective. It's knocked them down. They look disoriented. Everyone here probably heard it. That's the only downside. If I set up like this, I'm trying to make sure that no matter where they go, they might run away though. Ooh, because they can shoot. Well, no, they have swords. They don't have guns. I'm gonna say right here is the place to cast this. Good call, because he immediately rushed forward. No, don't be doing grenades. I forgot these are grenaders. I don't think that's what you call them, but you know what I mean. They're people who use grenades. All right, so that one's gonna go.
Keep pushing.
Schera's gonna go before that, though. I'm trying to decide like what my next move's gonna be, and I think we're gonna go ahead and flicker him, even though it's not gonna like benefit us much, to just move him back slightly down the line.
Here, Olivier.
Even so, that does mean Estelle gets to go now before either of them, which is good. Okay, Olivier, what have you got? We know that he can do quick draw. Have we ever seen quick draw? I don't think we've ever seen quick draw. Do either of these guys have a... I think this guy. No. I'm looking at Joshua over there. Never mind, my mistake. Well, let's just see what quick draw does. I don't think we've ever used it before. It does not a lot. If you miss every shot, it doesn't do much for you.
Let's go.
Okay, now we're up to us. And we can do a comet again, actually, if we wanted to. Do morale for the party. We're like here's the truth, though, is that these guys are already almost defeated. Well, let's just do this. I don't really want to make magic on them, because I don't feel like I need to. I feel like this combat encounter is nearly over. Also, there's a chest behind us that we definitely want to grab. Maybe this was a mistake. I don't know. Okay. I was going to say, yeah, I think I should be able to get both of them with this.
Step aside.
Jeez, one of these guys is great at dodging these attacks. All right.
The perfect move.
Yeah, shuffle them around behind Estelle. One of them we constantly miss. Why do we always miss one of them? Why is one of them more competent than the other? We might be able to finish him off depending on the move we do here. We could just let rip with Howling Bullet. I don't think we want to do that though. Impede, mute. We also get a back attack bonus. Can I be behind both of them simultaneously? Yes, I can.
Olivier!
Yes. For your troubles. I'm feeling sharp.
Let's keep it up!
Okay, and then there was one. And I think we just hit him with Comet and we end this. How about that?
I'll support you.
Ready? Eat this!
Damn it.
Poor guys. They didn't know what they were getting into. They didn't realize. Oh, man, Schera's like almost level 17 with the rest of the party.
Sneaking in proved to be a trivial matter.
Goodness, never thought it'd be that easy. Guess I owe you one. This time around.
I thought it was pretty freaking scary. Like, what were we gonna do if they found us just hiding there?
Take down the whole thing.
If they had found us, we just have to come out with a bang and get the same
I was gonna say, go down swinging.
The passages in this airship are narrow, so we'll have an advantage against large groups.
In this airship? We're not in the airstrip. We're Joshua, you... What?
Olivier, were you considering that as well?
Not at all.
I guess he's saying if they'd been caught.
I simply thought it a heart-racing plot, sneaking into enemy territory undetected.
Seriously?
It's fine. The operation was successful.
It's not finished yet. We don't even know where we are.
Now, back to business. Looks like we're in Nebel
You
Valley.
just guessed that.
Nebel Valley? The place right between Bose and Rolent? Ah, I see. That's why there's so much white mist outside.
The high variance in terrain elevation makes it unapproachable for large ships. Looks like Schera's deduction was perfect.
It wasn't that useful, really. Anyway, we better hurry. Our objectives are to suppress the Sky Pirates and secure the hostages. And of course, Master Cassius, too.
Yeah!
Understood.
Hold on just a second, though, before we progress. Definitely need to go back here where we dragged their bodies. Hold on, now I'm almost positive we saw a big red chest back here a moment ago. It's not that one up there either. Did I completely imagine that? No, now come on. We definitely saw a chest here. In the cutscene. Where did it go? Was it down here? What on earth happened? Also, I appreciate that we can get up on top of the airship again and run all over it. That's a good time. Is there something inside of it worth getting, maybe? I bet not a lot of people think to come back to the airship, so it's possible there might be some hidden goodies around here. It's designed very similar to the larger one that we were on. Oh! Wow, look at that! That is convenient.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, not too shabby. Unfortunately, like, I'm positive I saw a big red chest during the cutscene right back here, and it's upsetting that it's just gone now, and we just have to live with that. I don't have to recheck the footage, I guess. If we have a look at our map, we'll see that there is a variety of things on this otherwise blank screen. So down here we've got heaven only knows what, a series of question marks. We've got the main plot, which is infiltrate the Sky Pirate Stronghold, which is where we are. Okay, we've also got the ring robbery. Well, now we know where that is. I was wondering about that. And then some unknown sub-event over here. We'll never know what that is. Or rather, we will, but only once we get down to it. So let's begin our infiltration. Unfortunately, I don't think this is actually going to be the sort of stealth operation where we have to be super sneaky. Like, I don't think people are going to have line of sight. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, in the very first stream, when we came across that big bunny boss, I believe that had a line of sight that we had to be mindful of. So that's interesting, because that means that that might have been set up, that might have been a primer for this event. We might actually have to pay attention to where people are looking, and I don't know, maybe be safe scumming it a little bit, be saving frequently to verify that we aren't getting ourselves into a bad situation where we get caught, and it all becomes a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay, well that I'm not too worried about. That I think we can pretty safely go ahead and just beat the heck out of. It's just some weird creature. I don't even know why it's here. I doubt if they want this thing here. I don't think it's a pet. It seems like some kind of a nuisance that just got in, and they're kind of just living with the consequences. We do in fact have a chest here though, containing a Tira bomb, which is pretty useful. We'll take that and accept it gladly.
Traps inside. That's pretty sloppy, considering this is a fort.
Yeah, you're correct.
No one would ever find them. Pretty amateur, I gotta say.
Well, I don't know. There's a giant tentacled flower with teeth petals. So you want to talk about there not being any traps, but I feel like that's going to drive off most things that are going to try to enter your lair. And then also there's a glowing pot here, which means that's got to be worth our while to get some antidote. But that's just about it. Am I going to have to fight this thing? Can I sneak up on it from behind and just, like, get it stunned? Oh, jeez. Oh, it's got some sort of horrible acid breath. Okay, is it disoriented? I can't see above its head to see whether or not we've successfully stunned it, which is what I want to do, because if I can stun it, we can go into turn-based with advantage, and then we could just, like, burn it, presumably. Like, is this a plant? It looks like it's got a big flower face, but the tentacles are throwing me off. I don't think you often see tentacles. Yeah, there we go. I heard the sound effect that time. I don't think you oftentimes see tentacles on things that are plants, but maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. It's called the Mad Tree. I've never seen a tree with tentacles or a gigantic bloom face, or what appears to be an insectoid thing living in its mouth, or teeth. I've never seen a tree with teeth. I've got a lot of trees in my yard that have tiny little thorns on them that every time I try to do anything with them, if I try to trim them or something, I always get poked and prodded. But I've never seen one with teeth. So that's a little bit scary, and I don't think it can eat because it doesn't appear to have any swallowing mechanisms. I don't know. Oh, it's got eyes. It's actually got a snake face with eyes. I'm very confused. Was this maybe a tree that a parasite got inside of? There's a lot of questions for the lore that I don't think we're going to have answered today. Do we need to do Firebolt EX, or is that a bit much? I think that's probably a bit much. A Napalm Blow might be enough. We might be able to pull that off. And genuinely, because I don't know how much, like, 12,000, we're not going to be able to hit that with Napalm Blow. So I guess we're going to have to do some other attack. We'll just do Firebolt. I was going to say, we'll just do a series of fire attacks and see where that gets us by the time we're done. Do you have any fire attacks? You also have a Firebolt. That's swell. Do you have any? You also have a Firebolt. That's swell. It's going to get its first turn here. Let's see what it does. It tries to take a bite out of Estelle. Okay, I'm pretty confident that no one else is getting a turn after this. Everyone is primed up to just shoot fire at the thing, and I think that's going to be... Oh, you know what? I forgot completely about the fact that she immediately did her fire a second ago, so we'll charge hers up now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're safe here. I think we've got this thing just about done. How many of these are we going to have to fight, though? They're not the hardest thing in the world, and we probably could have easily defeated it. You know what? We're actually just going to go ahead and hit it. Because someone else, I think, is already queued up to do another fire attack anyway. So yeah, we might as well just let that happen. Just keep hitting it. Goodness me, we're beating the tar out of it! I think there'd need to be at least 12 of these for it to be a serious threat that we need to contend with. As of now, it's dealt with. Do you think that was supposed... I'm still curious about whether or not that was supposed to be here. Did they intentionally let that loose? In order to, like, protect the base? Or did that sneak in? Maybe someone cultivated it. Maybe it wasn't a pot before and they don't even know that it got out, but they just went this way. The Sky Pirates just got back home. You think they would have noticed that that thing was on the loose and roaming around? There's EP Charge 2 there, which is nice to find. I don't know about this place. I think this place is going to be a little bit of a disaster if we're going to be fighting an owl. Just a regular owl. This is the least weird thing that we've seen this entire game. This, like, it's a big owl, and it's got freaky glowing eyes that like send out little explosives onto the ground. That's odd, I'll give it that, but it's just an owl. It's not even like a hybrid owl, unless something about the eyes, like maybe there's a frog out there that has gigantic eyes that cause explosions wherever it's looking. That's a possibility, and we're not going to like let that go. It's perfectly reasonable to assume that that exists in the real world, and maybe this is a hybrid of that, but it kind of just looks like a very large owl. I mean, maybe the claws aren't quite right. Maybe it's got like raptor claws. But then again, a raptor, that's just like a bird. So I don't think there's anything odd about this one. This is kind of like in Avatar: The Last Airbender, when the Earth King had a bear, and it's just like a regular bear, and that was notable because there's not regular animals in that world. Everything's like some kind of weird crossbred beast. I wonder if there's a history to that. Because what's interesting is they have the names for the individual. They have like an alligator bear. That's not a real one, but you know what I'm saying. Or they'll have a rat snake or something like that. Like everything is a hybrid animal. So they seem to recognize that the individual creatures exist and regular bears exist. So I wonder if there is a reason. Maybe ever thought about maybe Avatar: The Last Airbender is placed in Earth's future? Makes you think. There's nothing in the lore that necessarily, you know, states that that isn't the case. Like, oh, but we saw Avatar 1 and how people lived on the backs of turtles. And like, yeah, that could be our future. Okay, maybe there's some sort of nuclear war that causes turtles to mutate and become gigantic mountain-sized creatures. And there's a portal open to the spirit world. And, you know, what are their names? Like Vatu and Vati or whatever. That's not it, but you know what their name. You know what I'm talking about. Turns out they're trying to maintain balance or something along those lines. I'm just saying, anything in life is possible. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down as my new official fan fiction. And in fact, I'm gonna take it a step further and say that that's just now Howdy Folks headcanon. That's how that works, and that's why all the animals are weird crossbreeds, because of nuclear radiation and whatnot. Although I guess you could also just point to, like, the influence of spirit creatures way back in Avatar 1's time for ruining the world and making all the animals hybrid. But again, we're just going to make that Earth's future, and we're going to lock that in. That's canon now. Someone, like, hit a buzzer or something. Pretty happy about that. I'm a little concerned about that new Avatar show they've got coming out. That Seven Havens? I have a conspiracy theory about it. Scorpion. And a combat whip with steel claws attached to its tip. Well, that sounds pretty dang good, and that sounds like the sort of thing we need to be giving over to our good whip user here. It is, yeah, it's better in every way. There's no downsides. Strength and attack are both boosted here, as well as evade. I think that's what EVA stands for. Nothing but gains. Nothing but gains there. And then do we have any other random things we could stick on her that might be beneficial? What is this? A dignified accessory? My concern is that if someone leaves the party and I don't unequip their stuff, do we lose their stuff? Because I don't want to send her out here with my Flame Zippo and then never get my Flame Zippo back, but I'm not giving her the Flame Zippo anyway. What would be the best thing to give her? Disperses antiseptic effects into the air? Resists mute. That's a weird one. I don't know. Do we have a lot of mute out there? This one resists everything. Seal, mute, stat debuffs. Yeah, give it to her. Why not? We should just, like, slap random things on these people. Yeah, they don't got anything. Just slap her. I don't even need to read what they do. We've already made sure that we like what these two have, and they're the ones who are going to be in our party the most. So we'll just slap some stuff on the other two and call it a day. While we're here, though, why does the ring robbery... Oh... It's three-dimensional. It's below us. We need to progress, I guess. Plot appears to be in that direction. And yeah, it doesn't look like it's below us. It looks like it's in the same plane. Whatever that is, that's also below. So it's actually kind of hard to tell from this distance, but it definitely feels like the blue one and the green one are lower than the red one. Yeah, maybe. Well, in that case, let's not go that way just yet. Let's go this way and fight another freaky-looking owl with gigantic eyes. I'm very curious what moves this thing has in a turn-based encounter. We're not going to find out. Unless we can get it staggered. Because I'm not going in there without advantage where I can just let loose with a bunch of over-the-top powers. Okay. No, literally what I said is now happening. So let's go ahead and hit it with Burst. We might finish it off here. It might never get a chance to go. We've only used Burst, I think, one other time. We stole its bonus and we blew it up. It's now on the ground having a miserable time. Good on us, though. Do we actually need to, you know, hit it with, like, arts and crafts and things? I feel like we could just hit it with Hurricane. Like, I know that's better for AoE, but then again, so is Comet, you know? It kind of depends on the layout of everybody. Kind of feels like we can just do this, though. This thing's almost dead. I don't think it's going to get a turn. Literally, I'm not going to do anything other than basic attacks, because I don't have to. I really wanted to see what this thing would do, and we've just killed it before it had the opportunity to do anything. And I say that like that wasn't my goal. It absolutely was, but I was somewhat curious. There will be more owls. There will be more owls for us to fight. We'll find out in the future what it does. That's it for this hallway, though, unless there's some sort of secret door that we have to open by pushing on a brick. I think we're pretty much done here, and we can carry on down the hall to see what infiltrating the Sky Pirate hideout looks like, even though I feel like that's what we've been doing this whole time. We're going to get a cutscene on the other side of this door. Maybe we ought to go ahead and save our progress. But before we do that, let's collect our silver shield, which I'm sure is going to come in handy later when we decide to respec everyone in terms of orbments. That's another question I have now, though. That's another one that I've got. What happens if we have orbments on other party members and they leave our party? Do we get those orbments back, or do I need to remember to take them off first? Am I going to be reloading a save point at some... Oh, yeah? What's up, Josh? I can hear someone talking behind that door. Looks like they're the Sky Pirates. Let's take care of them first. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the door there, Joshua. Thank goodness you're here. I would have just blitzed right past that. Do I actually have to do that first?
Wait.
Yes, I do. Also, he said wait, but the text very clearly said hold on, so I'm a little bit taken out of it here. Alright, let's have a listen. Men can be heard talking. Sounds like they're underlings inside. Should we just rush in? So this is going to be a BP decision. I feel like rushing in is a bad idea. We should probably wait and listen. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Yep, men can be heard. Yep. Nope. Yep, I gotcha. Break in. We've got, I mean, I guess that's what we're going to do. Maybe we were supposed to sneak around and find something else? Oh, I wonder if... They prompted us when we went through that doorway to go back and listen, but I wonder if we could have done something different after listening at the door. Could we have then decided to progress? I'm actually kind of curious. I would like to reload, but I know this game well enough to know that if I just skip all of this, we'll be in the middle of a fight that we have to finish before we can do the reload anyway. Unless I just quit the game. Let's just progress.
You a newcomer?
You can't be serious.
That's so absurd it's insulting.
That seems ridiculous that they would configure it like that, though, where it won't let you run past the door until you go, or run through the archway, until you go back and listen at the door, and then decide to go through the archway. That can't be the case. And what else would we find out there?
Who else would be here?
Oh, these guys are really dumb. Haven't we fought this exact guy with the red mask before?
Wait, are you intruders?
Ding ding.
We're with the Bracer Guild. Take our advice and surrender quietly.
No, they've never done that before.
You gotta be kidding.
The good news is none of the main characters are here. These are all the side guys, and they typically go down quicker than a burger and fries.
A lot of you.
It's never happened before, buddy. You've never managed to whip us before. It's not... I don't understand why they persist in this. I can't understand it. But you know what? Who am I? Oh! I thought that entire time for some reason I was Estelle. I was not tracking who I was playing as. Okay, well in that case, what happens if we just kind of move back here and we do like a flicker situation? Can I get all of them? No, I can't. I can only get like, at most 4 from the looks of things. Unless I can like, I was gonna say get lined up just so. Alright, I'll get these 4. For no particular reason. It's not like I looked at them and decided they were definitely the most threatening of the batch. I probably should have gotten that guy if I'd known he was going to go next. I don't know. I guess I probably could look over there and decipher who is who if I pay very close attention. There's guy with hat and goggles up here. Guy with hat and goggles up here, but red mask. There's 2 guys with red mask, actually. So no, these 2 guys are absolutely identical. There's a guy with hat and goggles. 2 guys... Yeah, no, everyone here has a twin. Oh no, that's disorienting. Fair enough, though. Alright, what are we going to do next? I mean, we can't hit them all like that, so we're not going to... I would love to hit everyone. I don't think I can quite do that, though. So we're going to go for just these guys. Like, that guy over there already went anyway, so he's not due to go again for a minute.
Go, Estelle!
Now it's Estelle's turn. And the reason I kept waiting to be Estelle was because I thought maybe Hurricane would be able to, once it gets wide enough, get everyone. Maybe if we start from this side... I mean, we can almost get everyone. That last guy back there, no. But here we go.
How about this?
We're doing great. Like, I'm trying to get these big AoE attacks so I can just kind of hit everyone equally, get everybody down. I'd like to take at least one guy down before they... Because they're all getting a turn right now after this. So, it really seems unlikely we're going to take anyone down. Oh, can I actually hit this many people with Quick Draw? Is that how Quick Draw works? Really? I mean, it's not the best ability we've got. Alright, now everybody, all of them get a turn. If they all go after... Well, okay, if they're all that efficient. We're not... Wait, hold on. Are they all blind as well? I think I've successfully blinded all of them. I didn't even realize that we'd done that. Except for that guy. Not yet him. Unfortunately, that one guy gets a hit in. So blindness, I don't think means that they're definitely going to miss. I think it just means their likelihood of hitting is greatly reduced. I might be wrong about that. But it definitely, like, based on how that just played out, seems that way. Okay, what next? Again, I really want to hit as many as I can with every attack. Okay, we're going to go for this lineup here. Even if we have some attacks that deal, like, way more damage to a few of them, I'd rather do a little bit of damage to all of them. I feel like that's the better move. Even though, again, taking out, like, at least one of them reduces the amount of damage they can do by 1/6. I understand that. But I feel like we're doing pretty decent. Okay, it's not impossible, but it is next to impossible with blindness. See, we need to be applying blindness to everyone all of the time. I imagine that there's some bosses and higher level guys who are just more resistant to it. In fact, I would assume most bosses just have like a resistance to status effects that completely negate all of their ability to land damage. Wow, talking is hard sometimes. Sometimes getting words to come out properly is a little bit of a challenge, it's a little bit of a struggle. Sometimes I can't quite get it to happen. My bad, you know, it happens from time to time. Not all the time, though. Alright, let's see what we're going to do here next.
I'll take you all
I always go directly into arts. Like, what are we going to do? I mean, we could do aerial. We could send everyone into a twirl. Not quite everyone. Ooh, it's so close to being everyone, though, but not quite. And we could do that. They don't have any particular weakness to it. And I'm not sure why we would do that when we could go for something like Bind Nail, which could be fun. Or, yeah, no, that's like a buff. We can also do this. But that isn't... ooh, hold on. Oh! Let's go! Absolutely wonderful. I was gonna say, that guy's dead. So we've actually successfully now done it. Should we hit him with Comet again? I think we could if we wanted to. Because I think this time we could actually... And when she says, I can take them all, I think we actually can. This is gonna take down at least one other guy in the group. If not more, depending on how this follow-up turns out.
I'm on fire. You're up, Olivier.
Okay, it's just the one guy left. Should we just brutally start just hitting him with regular attacks? Just start shooting him? Yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
That's me. My apologies. Yeah, he's not going anytime soon. We might as well just keep doing this.
For your troubles.
This is satisfying. I choose to believe it was him that was giving us lip when we walked in here.
I'll blast you.
Making this all the more, like, deserved.
This is the end.
Yay! Nice! Jeez, we got a ton of XP for that as well. I'm so hurt now.
Where are the hostages? You better tell me, or you're in for a world of pain.
They still don't get it. God bless them. They still don't understand.
Do your worst. I ain't talking.
Oh, really? Estelle, step aside.
Sure.
Holy smokes!
Hey, I'm just getting started. Don't go passing out on me already. Now, you tell me where they are, and I promise to make it painless.
They're on the floor below.
Really?
My buddies are guarding.
Are they? That is not what I expected. I did not expect them to be here at all.
Where are your leaders, Kyle and Josette?
Damn you! Like hell, I tell you that.
Uh-huh. So hostages are one thing, but you're not gonna rat out your bosses? Okay, I can respect that.
Just a little bit of casual, like, prison torture.
Wow, you're as ruthless as ever.
Please, I made sure to hold back.
Indeed, he does have a rather euphoric expression upon his face.
Oh? I'd be happy to give you a taste.
Would you?
Another time, perhaps.
He said the hostages are imprisoned on a lower floor. We should move.
You did some negotiation at Mistwall too, didn't you?
I'd rather call that interrogation.
Oh, please. I was just trying to convince them. With a touch of whip action.
I dare say no soul alive can keep a secret from our dear Schera. Here we go.
I mean, we're glad that worked out for us. It could have been a little... Like, imagine if that guy had been a little bit of a freak. You know what I'm saying? Like, that might not have been the best tactic to use. Olivia could have probably made him talk, though, if that was the case. Good work, though, team. We found out that the hostages are here, which I genuinely was not expecting. I thought for sure the hostages would be somewhere else, that the Sky Pirates really had, like, no part in that element of it. I kind of thought they were just there to, like, deal with the evidence, so to speak, and whoever they were conspiring with was dealing with the hostages. I don't know. There's a lot going on here, though. I might have overthought the whole thing. It might be that simple. But Dad's not here. I can tell you that much for sure, for sure.
I'm game.
Bear Assault, an orbital gun designed by the Republic's Vern Co. for hunting. Well, we're about to go hunt a gigantic flower thing that's just stalking us right outside. So now might be the best time to go ahead and replace the Needler, which is one of the best guns in Halo, at least one of the most fun. You can do some really interesting things with it. Bear Assault, though. Definitely better suited for the task. Smell that flower, boy. Smell that flower. All right, you. I don't know if I really want to get into it in a turn-based encounter with this thing again. I don't know, we haven't tried defeating one in quick combat. We call it quick combat, but it doesn't feel quick. I don't know why I rolled into the poison cloud, and I'm definitely not going to do that again. No, I've just done it again. That's the problem. I don't think... Can I, like... Yeah, I can dictate what direction I roll in. I really don't think I need to dodge that. It seems to land behind me. That's what I'm doing every time it, like, pours out, is I'm like, oh, I got to get out of the way. But I very clearly don't have to get out of the way. I could just stand here, and I'll be fine. That turned, like, red. Darn it. I was going to say, that's now, like, red and pouring out all over the place. Maybe I need to try a different tactic. That was a mistake on my part. My bad. Should we all just try burning it again? Should we all just immediately go back to doing rounds of fires?
Let us begin.
I think probably so. That's probably going to be the best bet here. Everyone just queue up fire. You know what? It's probably don't need to do the whole bit. You know, just do it. We got 650 EP spare. We might as well just do the thing. All right, everyone. Now let rip. Let it happen. I appreciate that we all get a turn shooting fire at the thing before it gets another turn. I really do appreciate that. That's great.
Flames.
We're definitely not finishing it off this round. Well, actually, I don't know. How much damage does this do? For the cost, I expect it to do a ton. You know what? No, I think we are finishing it this round. Poor thing. It dragged us into turn base to be defeated in a single go-round. So much for its advantage. It got one hit in on us. That's really sad. Like, I'd feel bad for it if I thought it had, you know, a family. But it's a flower, so at best it's got spores that it's spewed out all over the place. Here we go.
So, what even is this place? It's too big and old-fashioned for something thrown together.
This place looks ancient. Maybe they repurposed some age-old fortress to be their hideout?
The few hundred years after the Great Collapse was perpetual war. It's hardly a shock to find something like this.
The Great Collapse?
It's lore.
It's the fall of the ancient Zemurian civilization 1,200 years ago.
Why does he pronounce Zemurian like that?
Historians say it was a natural disaster.
Oh, Professor Alba mentioned that.
I think it was a meteor. I think it struck in the big northern crater up there.
Seriously, the hell are they doing using a place like this as a hideout?
Can you think of a worse place? This place is great.
It's also crawling with monsters. Is this just what happens when you've got a bunch of guys living alone?
You do not want to know what is living in my closet.
Schera.
I would not think that to be the case.
You don't want to know. You don't want to see it. You don't want to hear it at 3 in the morning either. I'll tell you that for sure. Jeez, talk about nightmare fuel. All right, on we go. Should I be on the lookout for more secret doors? I believe this is the floor where everything is located. Yeah, it's kind of, again, it's hard to tell, but it definitely feels like this is where plot, blue thing, ring robbery, and unknown green thing are located. So, probably down here in that direction to plot, and we're going to go in this direction instead and figure out what that is. Oh, no, hold on, this is just like a dead end.
It's treasure?
It is, but what are y'all fighting over there? I was going to say, I definitely hear the sound of combat happening to my left and my right, so I do wonder what they were getting up to. I think it's just another one of these guys, though. Also, we were wrong about the layout, so we might have to do like a whole other loop around here. Get out of here! Be dead! Oh, jeez, they just keep coming and they won't stop coming. It could be worse. It could be the flower guys. That's the only problem in quick combat, is when the combat ain't quick. When you're dealing with like a whole bunch of guys or one really big strong one, and the game is not making you go into turn base, but it kind of feels like you're being punished for not. Like, you could very easily go into turn base and burn this thing to death and be done with it.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
It's treasure.
It is. You're correct. It is treasure. I appreciate that the treasure chests are all glowing blue. Makes it really hard to miss them. That and the fact that they show up on the map is very convenient. Okay. So, somehow, we ended up over here even though I didn't think we were going to. I think I was really confused when I had the map open about what direction we were going in. Is this just another room? That goes to like a series of rooms. That is progression. Well, let's get this out of here. This should be... No, this is a mystery, isn't it? Hold on. So we've actually got to figure out... Is it a vacuum cleaner? Is that what I'm looking at? What is this? It looks like an orbital vacuum cleaner. It seems to be the newest model, so maybe it was stolen. Classic. Wait. What is this? There's something stuck inside. Black notebook. Who vacuums up a notebook? Hold on, is that a notebook? Yeah, it seems like it, but why was it inside a vacuum cleaner? I get the feeling that notebook has a story behind it. Hold on to it just in case. Yeah, will do. Is it the Ryan Gosling notebook? Should we investigate real quick? Can we actually read it? That's going to be under key items, I'm sure. You know what? We might be able to if we go to the correct place, which is going to be like over here. Liberal News, Carnelia, Other. No, we cannot read the Black Notebook. Maybe it has like a secret passcode in it that we'll need for something later. That would be kind of cool. All right, so we've got, again, these weird creatures and the owl, which is just a normal animal. If I have just one of them stunned, like we had that guy back there stunned, if I had just one of them stunned and I entered turn base, would that still give us advantage, or do all of them need to be stunned? I guess we can find out real quick. Apparently just the one, from the looks of things. Also, did we already... No, we did not already take one down. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Be full of rage. Be full of anger. Go ahead and hit him with that comet. I love the comet. Well, that just about did it. That right there just about did the thing. We're not going to go ahead and waste a big attack on them, because that's it. That's the whole encounter done for. Is this the ring? It's not hopping or anything. Chainmail Plus. Didn't we already have that? Didn't everyone already get chainmail earlier? I actually can't remember. No, we all have leather jackets. He does not have a plus. Well, we'll go ahead and give you chainmail plus, which is actually in some ways worse. Like in most ways, it's better. You know, but we're exchanging some Eva for like extra crit, and that's okay. We'll go ahead and put that on, and then that way we can give this guy leather jacket plus. Fantastic work. Also, I don't use any of their names on the menu screen. I don't know if you've noticed. I don't call them like Schera and Olivier and Joshua and Estelle. I just call them him, her, them, and us. And I don't know why. I have no clue why I don't use their names. It's okay though. It's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Keep cool.
No, we're not gonna keep our cool, Joshua. We're gonna like lose it down here. We're gonna. Well, you know what? I keep hitting that button by mistake. I was gonna say we're gonna be chill and patient, but we're not going to. We're gonna just take advantage of the moment. I'm glad I held on to this too, by the way. This is convenient for us. Just immediately open up by taking that guy out. And then, do we have like enough EP to be one? I mean, there's gonna be a boss in here is the one concern that I have. So I don't want to keep using Firebolt EX, but I also don't see any reason to do anything other than just constantly using Firebolt on this thing.
Flames!
Leave it to me.
You know what, Josh, we don't have a lot of EP starting out to begin with, but no, we'll go ahead and use Fire on. Yeah, it's fine. It looks like everyone's critting. Well, not everyone. Olivier is not critting next round, but most people are critting this round. Yeah, no, charge that bad boy up.
Flames.
I've yet to figure out what all the little gems means. I know the exclamation mark is like guaranteed crit, but I don't know what all those little gems mean. Oh, are you not charged up and ready to go? I'm sorry, I thought you were charged up and ready to go. My bad.
Fire! I'll buff you.
Charge that up.
Faster!
Flames!
I think this might be it. I was going to say, it's a shame because we have a 0 weight on Estelle's next turn and we're not going to get to use it. I don't think they carry over to, like, next encounters either, unfortunately. Swell though that would be. I guess we could find out, like, right now. I mean, technically now we have party advantage, so things might be slightly different. It did not carry over, which is a shame. Trying to keep track of where things are. So it looks like we're actually going to come around to main plot first, then whatever the blue is. Oh, you know what I just realized? Is that we can check different layers over there. I guess we've never been in a place where that was relevant before. Cool, so we're now on the 3rd low level. Infiltrate Sky Pirate, Blue, and then Ring Robbery is what we're working our way through here.
Treasure found.
There's a lot of treasure down here, and so far a lot of it's been pretty decent. Like, we're getting new bits of gear, we're getting new weapons. We haven't gotten any really nice accessories yet, or did we? Did we pick up an accessory earlier? I don't remember doing so. Everything down here's been pretty decent, though. Stregas! She loves those! The regular model sneaker produced by Strega, except it's a plus. Okay? This is going to be right up her alley, or I guess I should say right on her foot. Also, earlier we got leaky boots out of the water, but we're not going to use those. They don't have anything special about them. The Strega... Oh, interesting. Okay, you're getting rid of some Eva and Ave, but you're getting additional crit... Okay, it's not that big of a change either, from 14 to 11%. but crit's going from 12 to 17%, and Edif is going from 181 to 183. She's all about them Stregas. That's her, like, brand. We're going to put those on her, absolutely. And then who doesn't have Work Boots Plus? My guy, have I got an upgrade for you? Oh, apparently we have a couple of Strega Rs. Where did we get the other ones? Did we, like, upgrade those ourselves? Yeah, we'll put those on him. Why not? They'll have matching shoes. That's cute. That's kind of coupley. That's kind of sweet. Good for them. You know, in this weird pseudo-incestuous relationship they've got on. Not actually incestuous, but like knocking on the border, you know? Like tiptoeing right through the park and into almost incestuous territory. It's okay. It's all right. No, it's not too weird. I wish they'd stop calling each other brother and sister. That would make it less strange. But it's all right. It's all fine. This place is not designed well, by the way. If you want to get to, I guess, the lowest level from the airship bay, you have to go through a series of hallways that are very narrow, and then through, like, doors. Like, these aren't even corridors. They're like rooms. It's a very strange way to lay a place out. And I'm not necessarily strictly here for it. Hold on. I can hear someone talking behind that door. Yeah. We'll go ahead and save over this, so that we're waiting right here, and then we're going to go examine. Men can be heard talking. I hear voices again. Should we break in? If I say don't break in, and then we go over here, what happens?
Wait.
They make you do it anyway. I guess it's just so you can be prepared. If you want to do some, like, last-minute healing, or, you know, take some items to boost your CP or your EP to be prepared. Yeah, no, let's break in. It's fine, I respect it. Let's see who it is this time. Oh, it's just another batch of fellas.
You guys?
Bracers? How'd you get in here?
So these guys at least know who you are. This is Dino and Lonnie. We've seen these guys before. Different batch than upstairs. Makes sense why they didn't recognize us. They all look identical.
Looks like the hostages are in the next room.
We don't know that. That's just another door. We don't know where it goes.
Surrender while you can, or else.
Screw you!
All right, Lonnie. All right, you know what? He's got some confidence. I respect that. He's wrong. He's horribly wrong. This is going to end very poorly for him.
Let's take him down and free the hostages.
Yeah, let's do that. I think, you know what? We got to go for whatever hits the most number of people. And that's going to be this right here. And send it. Just full send it.
How about this? Let's hit him down.
I see. This is why you save up that burst when you're fighting the little guys, so you can break it out here early on.
I won't let you.
That was sad. I mean, it was a valiant effort, but it was pathetic. Whoa! Did that animation just, like, die on the vine? What happened there? That ended so quickly. Okay, quick draw I think we can hit everyone with. And we're going to kind of get back here. Again, I don't want everyone clustered up next to each other where we might get hit by an AoE. So...
You're mine.
Like, if they were tossing these grenades, I don't know if they'd have the ability to hit all of us. Oh my gosh! Why her? What did Estelle do? Besides be the main character, but even still, y'all don't know that. They don't know that they're in a video game. They don't know who the main character is. Interesting. Can I... okay, but then I can't get this guy. Alright, we're gonna get this lineup, and we're... here. Sometimes you have to look at it from, like, a meta-narrative lore perspective. And the way that I'm looking at this is that our fellow Joshua here has a soft spot for Estelle, and is not going to let these boys get away with throwing... I was doing, like, punches, but they're throwing these smoke bombs at her, and he's gonna say, I'm specifically going after the three of you, and this guy in front of me is in the way. There you go. I think we missed one of them, unfortunately.
Payback time.
There you go. Get some payback. Okay, and then what do we want to do here? I really just genuinely do not think that we are... I do not think that we are going to find hostages behind that door. Or if we do, they're not going to be the ones we're looking for, or something like that. I think there's more to it here. There's something else going on. You know, at this point, for me, it would be the greatest twist of all time if it was just the hostages.
You're a
And even more so if Dad was just with them. And that was it. We figured that plot out. You know, it just resolved it. That would be wild. And I don't think that's going to be what happens. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. I was going to say, I think Hurricane might actually be the better move here. Unless we wanted to break out some magic. Which we probably do at some point. Can I get beside? Oh, I'm technically beside all of them right now somehow.
Prepare yourself, yeah?
Not sure if that checks out really, logistically. But okay.
For your troubles.
I'm on fire.
Let's begin.
Okay. So we've got one of them down. Everyone's doing poorly with health. Some more so than others. Like that guy over there who's super dazed.
I'll handle the
We could do quick draw again. And we can get, I think, not quite all of them. Yeah, no, we have to pick between that guy over here on the right or that guy over there on the left. And this guy over here is already almost, like, down anyway. So, I mean, we could go ahead and charge that up and then just do snipe shot and get these two. But can I also, like, negotiate my way around to getting this guy? Yes, but I'm no longer hitting that guy right in the back. That's okay. That's alright. I don't know how much of the advantage hitting him in the back was, but it didn't appear to matter all that much just then.
Here I come.
Okay. And you are going to go ahead and do... Yeah, that, I guess. Unless we can hit them all from the side again. That's a neat hat trick when you pull that out. Come on, we gotta be able to... Am I hitting them all? I'm hitting them all, only one of them from the side, though.
This is gonna sting.
That's the goal!
It flinched.
Yeah, go ahead. Are we just gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna hit all of them? But I think it is like an AoE... AoE is probably... It's not an area of effect, but it is like a full party attack. Your whole party against theirs, which is convenient. Stop throwing these at Estelle! She's not done anything! She's done not... Well, I mean, she's attacking them, but, like, why her in particular? Is it just this guy? Oh. No, that guy over there's still alive, unfortunately. Okay, well, can I get them both? Technically, I can get them both.
This is gonna sting.
And we got them both. Mad XP down here. Oh my gosh.
What's going on outside?
Trino, what's up, man? I don't know this guy.
Sounds a bit much for a simple scuffle.
I think... Oh my gosh! Look! What a bald guy's... is it twins at this point? We gotta be up to quintuplets at least. Sextuplets? What is it when there's like 8 of them? Octuplets? It's one of the octuplets back there. One of the big red, like burned, bald-headed guys.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, Dad's not here.
We're from the Bracer Guild. We're here to rescue you.
Really? Are we really saved?
Well, we don't know how to get you out of here, and we don't know what else is happening in this facility, and we don't know how many more of these guys there are. But, I mean, theoretically...
We've taken care of the guards.
You're kind of saved. Depending on definition of saved, you're now in the care of 4 bracers against who knows how many sky pirates with no real clear way to get you out of here.
Really?
We're saved?
I'm Grant, the captain of the Airliner Linde. You have my utter gratitude. I don't know how to thank you.
Not the time to worry about it. By the way...
Yeah, Dad's not here. Dad's involved somehow.
Huh? Wait.
He's not here.
Something amiss?
Is this all of the hostages?
Yes, it should be. Every passenger and crew member aboard the Linde.
No way.
Wasn't there a passenger by the name of Cassius Bright on the
Ooh,
ship?
or he wasn't supposed to be on the ship.
He's also with the Bracer.
He, like, snuck in or something.
Cassius Bright. It certainly sounds familiar.
Captain? Wasn't he that passenger? The guy who got off before we departed?
Ah, now that you mention it, there was someone like that.
Sketch.
What do you mean?
Well, just before our departure from Bose, one of the passengers decided to disembark. Seemed like a fellow from the capital, at least, figuring from his name.
What? But he was on the passenger list!
Given his sudden departure, we couldn't change the manifest before takeoff. We intended to update the paperwork at Rolent, but we were attacked mid-flight.
We would never have come up here to rescue you if we knew Dad wasn't here.
I see, so that's what happened. I knew it was odd for Dad to be captured by sky pirates.
Whew, that's one question
No,
answered.
it's not. We still don't know where Dad is.
Just splendid.
Wait a second. Then what is Dad doing?
Thank you, Estelle, for asking the real questions here.
After all this commotion, how come he didn't contact us?
Calm down, Estelle. I'm as confused as you are, but we can't worry about it right now. We have to prioritize these people's safety first.
Oh, right. Okay. Just for now.
Everyone, we're going to go arrest the Sky Pirate leaders. I'm sorry, but please be patient with us a little longer.
Right. Please, do what is needed.
Can you imagine they show up and rescue you, and then they're like, all right, now stay here, and you don't know if they're coming back.
After all this, I'm prepared for anything. My life is in your hands. So good luck.
Nice hat.
Yeah, just count on us.
Wouldn't it be better to, like, give everyone a sword and have them, like, come help?
Capturing their leaders. We need to stay on guard.
I want to talk to Bald Man here.
Yeah,
Brow.
These are the guys that hijacked the
Oh
airliner,
my.
after all.
Are we really saved? It almost doesn't feel real. I'm gonna talk to all of them. I'm gonna have words with every single... Agate! Agate! That's your name? Hey, are you Bracers? Are you gonna arrest the pirates? Thank goodness. I'm just relieved to know my daughter is safe now. I've gotta wonder how my shop's doing right about now. Thank you, Bracers. I can finally go home now. Those jerks stole everything I bought at Bose Market. Please, Bracers, get my stuff back. Now that this is all over, I can finally get back to my travels. I've been stuck here way too long. It's been like... in world, how long has it been? I guess we had to walk all the way from Rolent to Bose after finding out the news. And we also had like a big turnover where we stopped at a farm overnight. And then the adventures in Bose. It's like 3 days maybe at most? A week. We'll say a week. Gotta say, I'm surprised that you actually found this place. Must have been tough work being a bracer. Oh, you've got no idea, buddy. Man, I thought I was a goner. I mean, you should have seen the crazy look the Sky Pirate Captain had in his eyes. Thank you so much for helping us. The crew and passengers are all unharmed. Duncan? Seeds? No, these bastards! After all the painstaking work I put into maintain the Linde's engine, grr, I'll make them pay for this. I'm glad we're safe, but where's the Linde? We were blindfolded the whole time, so I have no clue myself. You don't even know where you are, really, do ya? This man's name is Prometheus. Ah, finally, I can go home to Zeiss. Pharrell, like Williams, this is my first time on an airship, and yet it almost became my last. That's pretty scary, man. Barker, I always believed you'd come for us. Thanks, guys. Barker! Grant. The leaders of the pirates should be on the lowest floor of this building. Be careful as you make your way there. Now, how would you know that, Grant? Where'd you get that information from? Just a big assumption on your part? You don't know nothing. Stop pretending otherwise. Let's do a quick save here before things get dicey. Just in case we need to fall back to this moment. In case we realize we should have had one more conversation with some random individual while we were here. You know, we don't want to miss out on that. Well, surely this is the lowest level, right? Like, it goes back up from here. Also, it goes deeper here.
Oh, we found a nice place here.
We certainly have indeed. Is this the way out? Is this like the main exit, possibly? This could be the base. The passage ends in a wall of rock. Is this a dead end? No, there has to be something here. Why don't you try pushing it? Push the rock wall. Secret exit. I wonder if this is a wall I could have actually run up to at some point. I can't believe this was a hidden door. Well, no self-respecting ancient fortress is complete without a secret entrance or two. Huh, this must be part of the Nebel Valley. Schera, do you think we can get the hostages out first? No, we should prioritize capturing the Sky Pirates' leader. If they catch us mid-escort, we'll never get to save them all. Oh, right. Well, then it would seem we owe the pirate leader a visit. Let us make our way back inside. I do wonder if it would have been possible. I probably, yeah, I think this is just like I mean, it's clearly filled in on the map already, which means I did walk down here before. I just didn't register that was suspicious looking at all, I guess, at the time. That's fun. Very fun. So we're restored now on health. There's another door here that we can go through. But also, there's another chest over here that I would like to engage with.
A treasure chest.
I was wondering if they were going to, like, prevent me from going in here to get to this chest again. If they were going to do the classic, oh, we should go deal with the pirates behind this door situation. I think this is the one for the quest that we need. Yeah, there we go. I keep doing that. I keep hitting that wrong button. Alright, follow it up. Let's go. Let's beat up the owl. What are we going to do? Should we just hit it with Hurricane? I don't feel like we need to go over the top. Again, just do that. Let's get that wheel charged up while we're down here, so that we'll be ready to use it in the next fight ahead against whoever their bosses are. I'm assuming it's just the two we've already fought, you know, the brother-sister duo.
This is the end!
Rip in pieces, owl. Normal-looking owl. Nothing odd about you at all. An expensive ring adorned with radiant, glowing gemstones.
Wow, that ring is so pretty. How do you like that?
Yes, no doubt it's stolen.
You already accepted those requests, right? Well, make sure to check once we return back to town.
And here's hoping we can, and I'm not expected to leave now and return it. Just in case the game is silly like that, I say we go ahead and set another save point, so we can restore to it, and then, you know, a possibility that we might need to do that.
And from their reports...
So here's the thing, Don.
Familiar voices can be heard from the room. This place is... yeah, looks like this is the boss's room. Ooh. Check before entering. How do we do that? Just peek through the keyhole or something? This is the guy in charge here? The guy's shoveling soup into his mouth?
The Queen's paying the ransom. Say goodbye to this life of rags.
Don, don't let your guard down. We don't have the money yet.
Yeah, we still have to figure out how to release the hostages.
Release the hostages? Am I hearing you right? Who the hell's gonna bother with something like that?
Huh?
We take the mirror and get rid of the lot of them. No need for all those scruples.
Don?
You gotta be kidding me.
They've already seen our faces, hello? Even if we fled liberal, they could still catch up to us eventually.
But there's elders and children. You're just gonna kill them?
When are you gonna toughen up already? This isn't a damn game!
It's so funny you say that.
But
Don. Sorry, but I can't do that either. If we go that far, Adios will never forgive us. And I don't want to buy our homeland back with blood-stained Mira.
Kyle, the hell do you think you're doing? Telling me what to do?
Well, he hasn't yet told you what to do. He's telling you what he's not comfortable doing. There's a difference, and the fact that you can't recognize says that you're very insecure with your authority.
Huh?
Think you're hot shit, huh?
I thought my guy was gonna dodge it. He just took it full to the forehead.
Homeland my ass! With all the dough I'm about to get, I won't have to go back to that dirty old hole. Ha! I'll buy up some tropical southern resort and live my life in luxury.
What?
And if I do run out of Mira, I can just jack another airship. That is how the Capua family do things.
It doesn't seem like the best investment. Why not put it into real estate and start like renting out the property, or maybe put it all in like a high-yield savings account and then you can live off the dividends?
Don, what happened to you? This isn't like you.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt, but isn't it rude to fight in front of guests?
Ta-da! We just start jazz-handing them. Ha ha!
Bracers! How'd you get here?
The door.
Have you forgotten
the
already?
door.
You invited us aboard yourselves.
Impossible. What the hell are you talking about? Wait.
You parked your airship in front of the Amber Tower. We snuck inside and hid in the hole.
We don't need to explain this to them. It's better, in fact, if they don't know, and it's like a mystery that's pressing on the folds of their brain throughout the encounter, because that's going to keep them distracted and distraught. They're not going to be able to focus on us as we're, like, whacking them with our swords and sticks.
In other words, we
We hitched a ride.
That's cheating, you little airhead!
Who you calling little airhead?
I love their little bickering back and forth.
You cheeky brat!
It's very fun.
You simpleton! You brutish ape!
What?
All right, enough arguing. We've released the hostages and defeated the rest of your crew. You're the only ones left.
By Bracer Guild protocol, we're placing you under arrest.
Yeah!
I advise you not to resist.
Yeah!
Damn it!
Kyle! Josette! The hell are you doing?
We've already beaten up all of your otherlings as well. Not like I was gonna say underlings, but like...
I'm sorry.
Whatever. I'll overlook this mistake. Because no one will know about us if we just kill him!
What?
You fool!
Oh my gosh!
The great Don Capua is going down to your motley crew?
My man just has a cannon!
Picked up an orbital cannon so easily.
Yeah, he's been hitting the weights.
Get your weapons! We're mushing them to a bloody pulp!
Yeah, I don't think so, man. I don't think this is going the way you want it to. Yeah, Hellrondo, we got the ring, we found the secret exit. Now we're just prepping to figure out how to handle these guys. My gosh, okay, man with cannon. We gotta do something about him for sure. Let's see if we can't move him down the rank a little bit. See if we can have him going... Oh, darn it, we completely missed him. That sucks. So he's going after Estelle? Unless... I mean, hold on, are they weak to, like... I was gonna say, now is the time we could break out Firebolt EX if we wanted to. But, do we have anything that'll, like, prevent him from going next round? No. Let's do this.
You won't escape!
Did we completely miss him again? My man's just got this cannon and he just goes point blank with it!
We can't let them escape us again.
That does a lot of damage! Okay, no, it's alright.
We gotta do this.
Okay, I don't think we're fighting anyone else after them, so I was gonna say... No, I can't get them all! Oh, darn it! I'm not breaking out Sadist Whip if I can't get all of them. What's the point? We'll go ahead and hit him with this right here.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin Whip!
That finally landed on him. We finally got him. Hey now. That's uncalled for aggression there, buddy. We didn't need that, thanks. So this works better if you hit him from behind. But define behind. Hello. That is so slow to rotate. We can at least get the two of them. A decent amount of damage. Like a little bit. Man, that's not how that's supposed to be used. That's a delicate instrument. Now please stop with the flashbangs. Why are they always being tossed at Estelle, who's also almost like dead? She's absolutely no. Now it makes sense for her to go for Estelle, but she's not. She gotta stop winking at the camera, man. She knows what she's doing. All right, let's see what we got here. Should we just go for the flicker again when we got all three of them lined up here? Maybe. Yeah, I'm glad we had that charged up and ready. The good news is we're dealing pretty decent damage to them. So in spite of the setbacks, I think we're going to be okay. They're all still too far apart wisely for Sadist Whip, but like only... Oh!
Now, do as I say.
I like that they give you a skip option for this, like you would ever not watch this. How funny. It's very quaint. That's so cruel and uncalled for. We do need to worry about Estelle's health, I realize. And Estelle is going to worry about her health in the next go-round. Am I technically still standing behind him if I'm over here? And I do this? Like, how far over do... No, I'm not, unfortunately. I am at his back, though.
I won't miss. Fire! Payback!
He's really good at that. He's really good at that. Okay, if I, like, get over here now, who else has got low health? Pretty much everyone in this vicinity. So if I go ahead and hit everyone with... Oh, really? I can't quite get them both. Okay, it's just going to be you and I.
Thanks.
Olivier's on his own, I guess. Everyone is scattered to the four winds right now. Everyone is all over the place in this encounter, which, I mean, I guess is sort of like ideal. What does Crest do? Oh, HP regen and cure stat debuffs. Well, that's actually super useful. Heavy stun. She's close to being stunned. We could go ahead and attack. Oh, he's close to being stunned as well. But, like, if there's no reason to stun them, if we're not gaining anything from it, is that really what we want to do? If we land this, we can put him behind her. Let's do that. Perfect! We actually landed it, too.
You're mine!
Payback! Faster!
Let's keep it
Okay. And then we're going to come in with... We're not going to burn him. We're not going to. We're going to hit him with Comet, because I think I can maybe hit all of... I can't hit all of them. That's not going to happen. Well, at least we can get her away from everyone else. So when everyone inevitably attacks her, it's not going to end up being an AoE nightmare where everybody takes damage.
You'll pay for this!
I'll protect Dawn and Josette, even if it costs me my life.
Just a random thing for him to say in the middle of combat.
Sibling bond.
Didn't think the Capua family would be so tough. Guys, keep your guards up.
Ooh, she is not going to be able to move before his next go-round, so taking him out has just become a priority. So let's see what we've got. We could do Howling Bullet, but then we wouldn't be able to do literally anything else. Now, he doesn't have any bonuses worth stealing, I don't think. In fact, no one... Well, no, actually, he does. Can we steal his bonus? And then rely on Schera to take him down in the next go-round? Yeah, maybe.
Shall we dance? Here we go! Payback! I'll leave it to
Nice,
you,
okay,
Sheriff.
so that worked. Alright, What do we... Oh, right, no, she can't do literally anything. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I should have thought that through a little bit harder. I've got nothing that I could do to this guy. I could put her... I was going to say, like, it depends on if this is... I mean, it's going to go after he does his thing, but presumably he's still going to be standing there. So whatever this is, I'm thinking she's going to be able to, like, tank it. I think she's going to be okay, Estelle. Oh, she's going to do, like, an AoE, too. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Joshua, for what you're doing there, buddy. Unfortunately, I'm worried you're going to die now. No, he's still fine. Alright, that wasn't nearly as bad as I was concerned about it being.
Lightning!
All in all, it kind of worked out. It could have been worse.
Well now, playtime's over.
What are you about to do?
His vitality is abnormal.
Get a bigger cannon?
Then we'll simply keep at it.
4 on 3 is not fair at all!
Leave it to me.
Well...
To talk.
You had your whole goon squad on us.
That's also true, yeah. Okay, what do we want to do? We can basically do anything we want to break out, and we can do it in a single go. So, like, heavy stun. He's nowhere close to being stunned. She is, and she's about to attack him on her next turn. So, yeah, if we go ahead and break this out, we might be able to stop that from happening. And in fact, we did. It flinched. He just referred to her as an it. That is really brutal. Wow. So she's not going to be able to do whatever that attack was, which is good.
Just one sec.
What are you about to do, man? Oh, no. Oh, here we go. He's misusing that tool, and it's going to end poorly for him eventually. All right. Our health is super low. We can take this opportunity to have a delicious snack and try to correct that situation. Or... Who goes next? You do. Let's just flicker him.
You're mine.
You'll pay for this.
And Joshua's down. That is a shame. Let's get out of that circle where bad things are about to happen. Estelle's going to have a turn. She's going to be able to get out of the way. So question is, do we want to try to finish her off? Finish him off? We're not finishing him off, and there's not...
I'll make it hurt.
Well, that's not really going to benefit us any. That would.
Prepare yourself. Sylphin whip.
Yes. Unfortunate.
Okay, now.
Okay. So we're back on the move now. Do we want to res our buddy here? Or do we, again, like, that's the thing, right? Like, we could try to res him. Or we could just try to end the encounter. You know, we could do, like, a comet. I feel like it's almost definitely going to take down Kyle. Josette's going to be injured, but probably not killed. Alternatively, I mean, we could break out Pommel. We can't hit them both with Pommel. I don't want to use that unless we're hitting more than one person.
It's trying to do something.
Flame Arrow. When would that go? After both of their turns? Let's go with Comet, and that's going to keep us right here next to Joshua's corpse, in case we decide we want to try to help him up, okay?
Let's go together.
Got it. You're mine.
Payback. The climax.
The pirating is going fantastic. All right, it's going so well right now, Hal Rondo. Like, as you can tell, things are just, like, never been better around these parts, really. So everyone's health is, like, almost out. We do have Latir, but it's going to be deployed after they all get a turn. And I think that we're really close to this being, like, done. What is Curia? What does that do? Again, it's going to be delayed until after all of their turns. I'm going to go ahead and get as far away from everyone as I can before casting Tear on her from the safety of over here. Wait, I thought that was going to deploy immediately. Oh, I was not paying enough attention then. This is not good. This might be the end of the party. We're all about to die.
Sorry, guys.
At least it applied curing to him. That's good. That's a small thing. Except that was his whole turn. I don't need this from you. I really don't need this from you. I don't need the look back at the camera. I don't need the wink.
Eat this.
I think this is going to be our first defeat in ages. When was the last time we lost an encounter? We should have just rezzed Joshua is what we should have done. We're not going to quit. We're not going to give up. We're going to keep going until they kill us. It's going to be a brutal and miserable end. And there it is. It's done now. Retry. And we're not lowering the difficulty. I refuse. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's alright. That's fine. We're going to retry. We're gonna retry. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, and here he goes. But can he one-hit her? I was about to pull off such a neat trick. I should have just healed her again. Where once it was just him, I was gonna be like, okay, now I can res someone, and there's a possibility I can get them far enough away that they can heal one another. They will be able to take us all out. That's the closest we've gotten. We actually managed to get 2 of them down. It was kind of a last-minute desperate move that it doesn't look is really going to benefit us any. Because now everyone's dead.
How pitiful.
What time is it? How long have we been at this? We've been streaming for 2 hours, and at least an hour and a half of it has been this. I mean, I guess I could Alt F4 out and re-go to the load. I'd go back to the save point. But there's no, like, oh, I've cooked it. I need to restart the encounter. It's like, no, no. No, no. You have to live with the consequences of your actions or die slowly. That's your only option. Take that, game. Take that. You think around here we can fight until we level up again? Is that a possibility? Can we actually leave? Like, I know we left earlier, but can we actually, like, leave? What if I want to go back to Bose? No? How far can I go before the game is like, nah, you didn't say the magic word.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Well, what if we just fight it? Like, what happens then? What about then? It's so nice to be out here fighting something that we can very easily defeat as a powerful party. Look at us go, just beating up this Yeti creature. I don't think the game's actually going to let me leave the valley, is the only problem. So I don't think that I am going to be going back to town, which is unfortunate. Somewhere where all of my strats work, because all of my attacks land. Because we get, like, overkills and criticals, and it's beautiful. Beautiful! How much XP does that give us? Is that, like, even worth it? They gave us 28 XP.
Awesome,
No, in conclusion, no, it was not worth it. And no, I'm not going to fight these things either. What a profound... Oh, we got some U material, though. Not too bad. See, like, if we could run back to town, that would be nice. If we could actually reasonably go back to town. Now, there might... Now that we go back into the stronghold here, have the opportunity to once again use the healing device. I wonder if leaving and coming back in means that the things inside the stronghold have respawned. That would be interesting. Well, I guess the quickest way to check would be in this, at the end of the hallway here. Yeah, what does the owl give when I defeat it? I feel like the owl was giving more XP than the Yeti outside. I will go outside and back inside, and I will farm this owl for the next 3 hours if I have to. Okay, I will absolutely do that, and you can't stop me. Orbment optimization? Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. We're gonna see what this gets us, though. I doubt, again, that it's gonna be worth it. I mean, yes, that was better than fighting the Yeti with, like, 79 XP, but it's still gonna be a while. I think we need to go in and find whatever has, like, flame resistance, because a lot of the attacks are flame-based. So giving everyone resistant to, like, flame attacks would be a good idea. So this helps us to resist poison, blind, and sleep, as well as resist status ailments in general. Well, what have you got against fire? What is that? Resist petrify, freeze, burns pretty bad. I think we should, like, definitely put that on. Mutant seal, not so much. Yeah, you put that on. I don't think we have anything else useful for everyone else, though. What about these little fellas? We can beat them up pretty quick. How quickly can we defeat them? The other option is to just, you know, an ability to, like, lower the difficulty of the encounter, but that's not actually defeating them. You know what I mean? Like, that's just giving up. But you don't, it's giving up while also still, like, achieving your goal, which kind of makes it feel worse. Because at least if you were giving up and just leaving, it's like, well, we tried our best, but it wasn't any good. Maybe we could cook up some, like, fancy meals as well? What have we got that we've never made before? I don't think we've ever tried to make this one. We don't have what we need to make it either, unfortunately. That does make me sad. No, well. Is this a big flower thing? No, it's just this little guy.
Let's see what you're made.
I'm not actually going to stay down here, because I don't think having one additional level is going to make all the difference in this encounter. What's frustrating is that we do get close. We have gotten... Actually, you know what? Olivier's pretty close to leveling up. He's closer than everyone else in the party. We have gotten close in a couple of the encounters. It's just about kind of luck of the draw on where different encounters end. Alright, let's head back. Top off everyone's health before we head back in. I think we're just gonna go back in. If I could get back to Bose, we could do some upgrades. But I don't want to run all the way back, and the fast travel is clearly not an option. Or at least it didn't look like it was. So I think we're gonna park ourselves right here. We'll do another save. We've done a little bit there. We've accomplished a bit. Also, we're gonna go into our orbments and just make sure we're fully topped off. I'm just gonna start spamming the start button until the end of this encounter.
Too bad.
And there it goes. Oh, you can actually load most recently saved. That's convenient. You don't have to quit out of the game if you make it to the game over screen. That would take us back outside the door to do some more prep work if we wanted to.
So, we meet again. I'm gonna tear you a new one.
What's our biggest AoE attack? I know that's our biggest attack. Maybe we should just do that. Target one of them. I know he's the biggest. His health isn't... Well, no, it is like a bit higher than all of theirs, but he also does so much damage. I say we pick on Josette. Let's pick on Josette. She's the little one. Okay, and then we're going to do... Oh, you know what? We should have actually done exactly what you suggested and gone ahead and buffed him. It's too late now. Can we move him? Nah, there's no point in constantly moving them all around. Let's see. Earthguard. Move him kind of front and center a little bit. And then I think you have... Do you have clock up? You do.
With grace.
Who did I just apply it on? Did I just apply it onto myself? Was I not paying enough attention to whom I was applying it to?
Here I come.
I think I did. And I'm not happy about it. That's fine. Sometimes these things happen.
Prepare yourself. Let's end this.
Boy, I love the start of this battle when everyone's feeling good. Everyone's doing a lot of combat. You know, everyone's just beating everybody up and everything. Yeah, I know. It's great. Right at the start, it's great, isn't it? Who are we boosting? Ourselves? Yeah. Yeah, we're clocking ourselves up. Well, at least everyone's getting Earthguard now. At least everyone's getting Earthguard. Yeah.
So that's the oldest brother.
Yep.
He looks dangerous.
Let's go ahead and let's heal everyone up again. How about that? How about every time it's your turn, you heal everyone? How about that, Olivier?
Burn up!
Burn!
Oh, I forgot that we charged that up, getting it ready to go.
I'm on fire.
That's wonderful. Love to see that.
Okay.
Everyone's still got enough CP to interrupt anytime we need to. So we're going to just move everyone slightly far enough back to get them out of the range of that. And then we're going to go back to, like I said earlier, bullying the littlest one. I think that's going to be our move.
Gotcha.
This one's on me.
Die! Eat this!
This is tough.
Yeah, he's almost dead. I don't want to waste what is going to be a guaranteed crit on Olivier's next turn. So we're going to go ahead and take this opportunity to... Yeah, use Tear on him. Not really getting a back attack, so I don't think we need to do that necessarily. And that does hit everyone.
Shall we dance?
This one's on me. You all right?
Okay.
Just one sec.
Okay, we're gonna just not stand here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna move a little bit over here now. And we're gonna, we're just not gonna stand there and die, is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one of these.
Here we go.
Eat this!
Oh, never mind. Okay, he's just readjusted, is what he did there. That's all right. We can now do, what's the most expensive thing that we can do? Would it be lightning, or would it be aerial? I think it would be lightning. And I think with lightning, we can get all three of them. From a slight angle, you know?
Lightning!
I'll buff you.
Hit them all.
Payback!
That's pretty brutal. Let's see what she ends up doing.
This is dangerous.
Oh, I mean, what if we just cast Earthguard again? You know, what if we just kept everyone's Earthguard up? I think we should just do that.
Just one sec.
Okay, so he's getting primed up to do whatever that is, and it's going to be attacking Estelle, who has good health right now, so I'm not too worried about it, and we can do another big one if we wanted to. So, who goes next? Oh, he does. We're about to get Earthguard again. Oh, good. Okay, in that case, are you close to being stunned? Not really. Forte. Strength up for 5 turns, CP regen, and cures stat debuffs. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's if I can get this on Joshua.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Joshua's turn is next. Does this... Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Are we still picking on her is the question. Or do we want to go and go for him?
Get ready.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip that.
Payback.
So he's no longer got 0. So that's something.
I'll blast you away.
Heavy stun. Everyone's health is a little bit low. Can I get everyone from like right here? Get back on yourself. Target yourself, you goofball. Is that it right there? That's it right there. Okay. Far enough over that we're not in that red circle. Yeah. Top everyone back off. Okay, we're gonna interrupt with... We're gonna do her turn, and then we're gonna interrupt with Sadist Whip immediately afterward. I think is what we're gonna do. Ooh, okay. We can't leave this circle, because we definitely want to get her healed. She's very close to dying. So, what does Heaven's Kiss do? Speed up for 3 turns plus 15 CP on all of our allies. Yeah, do that.
Time to whip things up. This is tough.
Schera. I hate that everyone is staying like tucked into this corner. But it's the safety corner where we're all gonna like bunch up on top of one another for safety. Is what this is, okay? This is our big idea. Is we're all gonna bunch up in the corner. Look at we're just gonna hope for the best. Who goes next? Him?
It's trying to do something.
So far, our plan of like bullying these two hasn't really worked out all that well. Where's this gonna plant me when I'm done? Am I gonna be back here? Or am I gonna be outside of this circle? I don't want to leave this circle. Schera on 19 in a dream? Absolutely she is. Absolutely. It's okay. She's gonna get healed up here in just a second. It's all gonna be okay. Just gotta pick my next move very carefully. I can't remember if Flicker leaves you further ahead than where you started, or if it puts you back where you were. I don't want to end up out there when this is all said and done. I need to be back here for the heals. So, we could just go ahead and preemptively reapply Earthguard. Like, we've got plenty of Earthguard on everyone except for Schera, actually. So yeah, just go ahead and just do that. Just be ready to do that again. Okay, and then you still have that red circle around you. Can we get you in a position where you are overlapping with both of these, but not with them? I think we're good here. Flicker bounces him back to his starting point. Okay. This is probably the most strategic we've been this whole time. And yet I still don't feel in any way confident about any of this. Okay, so he's going to go next. Unless we interrupt with Howling Bullet, which is what we are going to do. We are immediately interrupting with Howling Bullet here. And I think it targets all of them. We're moving him away just from everyone here. Still close enough, though, that he should still get the refresh.
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Payback.
That's okay. That's fine. That's all right. No,
Playtime's over.
Yeah. They're about to unleash a massive barrage of attacks, which is what they do at this point of the fight. They're all. Now we do have one interrupt, but I really want to get Earthguard reapplied. So now we're gonna go ahead and use that interrupt here, and I'm telling you, I think we're gonna go for Josette here, because she's pretty close. I'm not sure that she's the most dangerous in any way.
Go, Joshua!
Okay.
Better be prepared.
Yeah.
Here you go.
So they're both gonna get their turn here.
Just one sec.
That's enough.
I won't let you.
I'm so tense right now. Like I'm very, very tense right now.
All right.
So we can now do an interrupt. We can do our turn and then do an interrupt if we wanted to. Everyone's health's good. And not everyone... Does everyone have a little bit of shield left? Not Joshua. Joshua's going to reapply that shield on his next turn. Just you wait and see. I think this will finish her off. I'm pretty sure that it will. But the problem with doing that is that it delays us past... I want... Oh! Okay. We could just go ahead and do pummel. Because if I, like, do an interrupt with her when she's got a spell ready, like, in the wings, it's just going to cancel the spell. Meaning it's just not worth it. But if I do Comet, we won't have enough CP to do an interrupt. Which means we might as well just do a basic attack. Right? That's remarkable how that happened. That is pretty remarkable that we get... Okay. Am I in a position where I'm far enough away that I'm unlikely to get everyone else killed when we are inevitably targeted next round? Okay. Let's take her out. Let's just take her out. She's out of commission.
For your troubles. Payback.
Yep, that's pretty rough. And he's got a crit, and he's almost certainly going to target Estelle. Because she's lowest. Yep, and Estelle is out.
Sorry.
Goodbye, Estelle. Thank you for your contribution. And he's just going again for some reason. Why does he get to go again? We don't know. It's a miracle. We'll never understand why, really.
It's dangerous. Be careful.
So he's going to get a turn. No one else has an interrupt. Joshua is going to die this round. Unless we can do something that delays him. Which, I mean, there's nothing we can do that's going to delay him. So Joshua is just going to die this round. And we kind of have to accept it. There's nothing we can do. Unless we go ahead and give him a food. He might be able to, with some foresight, survive this.
Be careful.
My concern being now... Yeah, go ahead and do that.
There. Tastes good.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Yep. I see. Yep, Joshua would be dead right now. And he's not, which is good. Okay. She can do an interrupt. So what we're gonna do, quick as can be, is we are going to... We're gonna heal her. I'm starting to get tense here. We're not gonna heal her, we're gonna res her.
This could be bad.
And then we're going to queue up a Latir. Oh, which is going to go instantly. Oh my gosh, it's going to go instantly. I wasn't anticipating that. That's okay. We're going to go ahead and do it.
With grace.
And then also get Sadist Tier. Oh, yeah, it's going to go immediately after this, I guess. Am I getting both of them? Looks like I'm getting both of them.
Looks like you need a spanking.
I can't believe I skipped that. I didn't mean to. I wasn't thinking about it. But there we go, and now everyone's healed. Okay, he's not gonna go. He's unconscious. Okay. Navigate us over here. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Now what we're gonna do is, we're gonna do Earth Guard. And interrupt with Howling Wind. So that this guy doesn't get his go.
I'll show you the essence of beauty. Die!
It's okay. It's okay. Earth Guard is up.
There we go.
Yep. Big explosions. Yep. We get it. Okay. We're not getting any more interrupts anytime soon unless we take some food that gives us some. So if we have a look at, like, we need CP. If we have a look at our food, 35 CP is enough to get no ones up. 25 is no good either. Yeah, no. Okay. What we could do is we could do Flare Arrow. Hits both of them. Helps everyone, hurts no one. Yeah, because we're not doing anything there. Or we could do what I said. Oh, ooh, clock up. There's an idea. That is certainly an idea. Olivier's not long for this world is the only problem. I'm worried about him. If I did flare arrow, how long until that goes? They both get a turn before that goes. What else do I have that buffs? Got Forte, Strength up, CP regen, Cure stat debuffs. I'm thinking. Give me a second here, all right? I'm thinking really hard, okay? I don't want to make any mistakes here. CP regen.
Here we go.
Did I apply that to myself? I meant to apply that to Joshua.
Let's go.
I was not paying enough attention. Oh well. You know what? In the end, it worked out for us, I guess. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Because what I'm going to try to do now is I'm going to try to get as far away from everyone else as I can, just in case they decide to target our boy. And I'm going to go for a flicker here. Oh. Oh! Well, that just kind of happened. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have been paying more attention to the fact that that was going to use up enough that I wouldn't be able to use it. It's okay. Olivier is not dead yet. Not yet. Whatever happens now happens. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Okay, we've got a guaranteed crit here. For whatever we choose to do. Is that what we want to do? Heavy stun, 20% death blow. Is anyone close to being stunned? No. Impede and back attack. I don't think that's going to do it for us. Part of me is just tempted to come back over here. And just... I don't want to waste a guaranteed crit on doing Earth Guard. That doesn't seem like the thing to do. I'm definitely overthinking this. We're just gonna do flicker. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, good job.
Die.
It's okay. Joshua's still good. I mean, didn't quite get us a full party of turns, unfortunately, because Estelle's not going. But that's okay. Sylphin Whip might, depending on whether or not it actually works. I'm just spreading everyone out again.
Die.
That did, like, no damage. That did no damage. Okay. The only person with low health right now is Estelle.
I won't miss.
So he's out. Yep, see you later, buddy. Now, my only concern now is he might get, like, raging mad at this point because he's all by himself and start doing a bunch of crazy stuff. So I'm trying to be, like, cautious. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something a little out of the blue. I'm gonna stay over here by myself. No, I'm going to get slightly closer to everyone else. But I'm going to cast Morale to get everyone's CP back up, hopefully. The likelihood he can take us all down, I don't know, actually. Sometimes they just start taking multiple turns in a row. So I don't know what he's actually capable of at this point. We're going to heal her next go-round. What we're going to do here... Can we get up behind him? Can we actually get behind him and do this? Or should we go for Cloak and Dagger? We've almost done it. We've almost done it here, everyone. Like, we're almost there. I don't want to say we've got it. Until I see a victory screen, I'm not gonna say we got it. All right, this may be an overkill, but I'm not gonna say we got it. We got it. The sweet, sweet heavens. We got it.
They're tough.
No, you're tough, Kyle. You're tough. All right. What's the final boss in freaking Birth by Sleep? When you play, you remember that one? You remember that one, Hal Rondo? To be fair, I got good at that fight. You have to do it so many times. Remember, we kept having trouble unlocking one of the final achievements in that. So I had to keep trying to go back again and again. I got pretty good at it.
Bracers sure are strong.
Damn it. How could I lose to her?
Serves you right.
Now that things are settled, you should surrender.
Yeah, I agree.
If you continue to resist, you know what will happen.
Wonderful sound effects.
Oh, how could it end like this?
What the hell's going on? Oh, it hurts all over. What the? Why am I holding an orbital cannon?
Was he under some kind of spell or something?
What?
Huh?
Dawn?
Josette, you're back from Rolent? If you're back already, things must have gone south, huh?
What?
No need to hide it. Remember that next time and just leave the fighting to us. Well, it ain't gonna make us rich, but we can be patient.
Or did he just get a concussion and now he has amnesia?
Dawn, what are you talking about?
He doesn't know anymore.
Hey, snap out of it. Josette returned from Rolent ages ago. I went to get her right after the airliner hijacking.
What? What airliner hijacking? You're the one who's losing it.
Very convenient that he now has amnesia and can't tell us who's behind all of this.
No way I'd allow something that dangerous.
What even is he saying?
I don't know, but it doesn't look like he's trying to play innocent.
Oh yeah. Who are those weirdos over there?
I know.
Are they here to join the crew?
Unfortunately not. We're from the Bracer Guild.
Huh? What are Bracers doing here?
Huh, this isn't gonna work. He's lost his marbles.
An interesting turn indeed.
Forgotten or not, it doesn't change your arrest. Charged with suspicion of the airliner hijacking, taking hostages, and demanding ransom.
Airliner hijacking? Taking hostages and demanding ransom? Kyle, Josette, this some kind of joke?
Dawn.
That's what I want to know. But, thanks to you, we got a chance.
Oh. Oh, now come on now.
Crap. Drop the ball again.
Just someone go run backwards and close the door.
Kyle?
We'll talk later. We gotta go.
Smoke is scratching up my throat.
Why are we so bad at our job? Why, how come we've let this happen, like, what, twice now? 3 times now?
They're up above. They're taking off in an airship.
We don't know that. We just assume.
This far, I'm not letting you get away. We're going after them.
Are we?
Roger that.
Do we have to?
I'm safe.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, the darkest of tragedies. My delicate nasal cavities.
Come on, Olivier.
Rhymed.
Hurry up.
I wonder if that was intentional.
Please, wait just a moment.
He needs to have a nosebleed now. I think that would be
They
great.
should be exhausted. We'll catch up in no time.
We're not rushing this. We're not rushing this one.
It's the spot.
We're healing up. We're doing a save. Okay? Just in case things are truly dicey here. Let's go, everyone, up the hill. Stairs, even. These are stairs, in fact. Oh, everyone in here has new, like, things to say. That's cute and fun. I was heading to Rolent to visit an old friend, but then I got caught up in this mess. Please don't be too mean to the pirates. That's an odd thing to say, little girl. Those sky pirates gave my daughter some candy. I don't think they were all bad people. Poor Katrina. She probably worried sick about me. My family must be worried sick about me. Oh, okay. Copy-paste dialogue there. Are you chasing them down? I may not be able to help, but you have my support. Good luck. In spirit, I guess. I'm just glad everyone is okay. I had a bunch of business negotiations and product purchases planned, but all those plans have gone out the window. I have a lot of apologizing to do once I'm back in Bose. I'm sure people will understand. If not, they're too irrational to do business with. Even though that pirate captain scared the life out of me, the rest of his crew was surprisingly nice. Nice, but also weren't the sharpest tools in the shed. I guess this is just so we can come back here and learn that they aren't all bad. Yeah, okay. I don't know why we needed to hear that again. The Sky Pirate's still outside, right? We have to keep the passengers safe. That's right. You do that. You do that. I was on a trip to the Royal Academy to attend a lecture. I never imagined I'd have such an awful experience on my way home. Those Sky Pirates are still lurking around outside, right? But please hurry up and get rid of them. I was kind of hoping because they had new dialogue, it would be slightly more interesting. I need to get in contact with the company and let them know I'm alright. What about your family? They set one foot in this room, and it's lights out. This is for Linde. I'll show them no mercy. Thanks, Duncan. It's Farmer Duncan. You Bracers are really something, you know. It only took a few of you to bust the Sky Pirates' hideout and rescue us. Captain, did you see any Sky Pirates run this way? No, but I did hear quite a commotion outside. It sounded like someone was running up the stairs. Estelle, it's the airship. Yeah, let's move. I'm sorry, Captain. Please wait for us here a little longer. Right, do be careful. I heard some running up the stairs. Be careful. Right. Okay, well, you know what? I'm glad we stopped in. I guess it's just there to reaffirm that, hey, maybe the Sky Pirates aren't the bad guys here. Maybe there was more going on here than met the eye initially. Oh, you guys are back on your feet, huh?
Hold it! You're not getting past us!
You guys again?
They're tougher than expected.
Huh. If you're getting in my way, you're getting knocked out.
I mean, look. Honestly, after everything else we've been through, I'm not too concerned about these guys. Like, genuinely, I just don't think that they're going to be much of a threat. We don't really have anything useful to use against them here in terms of spells. Aside from, like, I guess we'll try to use Firebolt. Nothing they can do against us is that threatening, though, is the only problem. You know what? Yeah, Aerial.
Arcana of the goddess.
I wish that we had all of our CP restored, which we don't, and that's upsetting. That's just okay. Could be worse. We're just like skipping. We're just skipping and getting things done with here. Where was that at during the last fight there, huh? Where was all that healing at before, huh? I think we're actually missing the one directly in front of us. I think I just realized we're not quite getting him.
Wind! It flinched!
You're mine!
I like that they keep saying it flinched, as if we're not fighting human beings. I guess we need to take this somewhat seriously, but here's where I'm at with it right now, right? After we defeat them, can we not simply run back out the door and go heal again? I mean, the game might try to stop me from doing that, but I feel like it probably won't.
How's this?
Too slow!
This is dangerous.
So, my buddy here can't see. So, how long is this going to last? One more turn? If I charged up like an Earth Lance, here's my question, right? This is my big idea. Am I going to be no longer... Oh, it's going to go immediately. That's unexpected. I was going to say, will I no longer be blind by the time it goes? But I guess it doesn't matter with magic. With crafts, necessarily, which makes sense.
Let us dance.
Yeah, let's go. I was going to say, I don't know who's going to be left, if anyone, after that.
Now I've done it.
That's a pretty big attack, and there's two guys still standing, but, like, barely.
How's this? I see you. Stun.
You're mine.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
And Joshua can see now.
You're mine. Faster. You away.
Just shoot him. Shoot him normally.
There.
Sorry.
Nicely done. That's it, right? Oh no, this one's still alive.
For your troubles. Damn it.
Okay, so there's that done. There's that dealt with. I assume we're gonna... And we're all level 19 now! I assume that we're gonna have to fight more of them along the way. Let's see if it just... Oh, you know what? Our health is fine. We don't need to double back and re-heal. That'd be silly at this juncture. Like, one of us has taken a couple of hits. Let's carry on. It'd be nice if we had exactly this in front of us. This is exactly what I wanted. To try to get some CP back up. And with this next big guy, we're gonna stay in quick combat if we can. And just try to get everyone's CP all the way up. Okay? No matter how long it takes. Once he starts glowing red, we know we need to get away from him. But until then, I think just staying right up on top of him. Yeah, like, when he starts, like, properly glowing red, I guess. So not like what's happening right now. Like this. There we go. Yeah, get away. That's how he got us into a turn-based encounter last time. It'd be nice if this guy dropped quite a bit of XP. Like, we're not getting to level 20 fighting him, obviously. We just barely got to 19. Don't be near that. So as soon as she hits 200, we're gonna switch over to Joshua, I guess, because he's pretty close. Here we go. I think she's the furthest. Now, fortunately, we don't have to get quite as close with her. And then somehow Olivier is just already full and ready to go. I don't know how that happened. This was an involved fight. This took a little while, but everyone's CP's a little bit better than it was. And we've got some more. We've got a whole room full of them over here that we can go and fight if we want to. Come on, we're so close! 5 more to go! Let's go. All right, everyone's topped off. I don't think we're going to stop and fight everything else now, because we are supposed to be. I didn't mean to hit that. I really did not mean to hit that. That was a complete and utter accident. It's my bad. I'm not wasting any CP on this fight. We're just going to shoot them all. We're just going to use a series of basic attacks. Because, like, we can very clearly finish them off with a series of basic attacks. That was super quick. Oh my gosh, that was fast.
Let's keep it up.
We're not going to fight anything in there. It's not going to happen. Okay, here we go. Another round of these guys. Probably these jokers.
Whoa! You're not getting any farther.
Yeah, okay, bud. Halronda pointed out, by the way, earlier, I read it and I didn't have anything... the cutscene was playing out, but apparently the main bad guy's eyes changed color, so I think he was probably under a spell or something.
Just take the hostages and go!
Here they are again. Looks like they need a second beating.
Are you trying to stall to help your bosses get away?
No, Joshua, this is just fun for them.
Ha! They were there for us when we needed them.
We're just paying a debt.
Why does this guy just get to go and have... That seems like uncalled for. Oh, you're going. Oh, that explains so much. I was so confused. I was like, wait, why? I thought I was Estelle. Listen, I know that the order is over there on the side. I can just look at it, but you can at least understand where I'm coming from. We're going to open up with this. Because I'm sure that throughout the course of this fight, we'll have plenty of opportunity to do it again. To get it, like, charged back up.
I can take them all.
I don't think you can. Like, I know you just said that like you could, but I'm really not sure I can get that lined up quite right. I'm trying, though. I think this might be as good as it gets right here. Yeah, because I don't think I can just about get all of them. It's going to have to be just these 3. This is good effort, though, buddy. Good on you. You tried. That's what matters at the end of the day. I don't have much to say right now. I don't know if it's clear, but the fight against the boss took a lot out of me. So I know I've just been sitting here like mostly silent for a lot of these encounters. That's because like everything I could possibly say was said there. Like every ounce of energy and strength and charisma I had was just sucked out of me. Charisma was drained during that fight. I'm just left in a state of disbelief over how difficult it was. Relative to everything else we'd been facing today, or everything else that we had faced today, like that just seemed really brutal.
I won't miss.
Good job.
Sorry.
They stand back up to give up. It's alright, guys. You did your best.
Those 3 siblings certainly command quite the loyalty from their underlings.
That won't earn them any mercy. Keep pushing forward.
We also only face 2 groups on our way in here.
But we're tougher.
Yeah, what we're gonna do with this guy is just run past him. Because there's probably smaller and easier to fight guys up ahead. By the way, we're not missing anything, are we? I'm gonna say, I think we got everything here. These guys are like a lot smaller and easier to fight, and therefore we'll defeat them a lot more quickly. So we'll just farm like all of our CP refills on them. Who's next? Joshua? I'm wondering if they're gonna make me fight them again when we get up top. Or if we're gonna be just like slightly too late and they're gonna be making their escape. That wouldn't shock me really, if that was the case.
Sure thing.
I can't tell whether or not they're meant to be long-term villains, or if they're just like villain of the hour sort of a situation. Honestly, we can probably get by just getting these 2. Because she's pretty close. Schera's pretty close.
We'll end this in no time.
And then, yeah. Olivier's already done. So there we go. There's everyone top back off.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get moving.
What could this possibly be? Did we catch up to them? Because there's no one else in this facility.
They're here.
Where'd you guys come from, Pirate Lyle?
Don't do anything stupid.
I'm confused. We only fought 2 groups on the way down.
So you're using your own bodies to shield your masters. A doomed endeavor, but admirable in spirit.
We'll show our respects and hold nothing back. Let's go!
I think we might just go all out here. One of them gets to go first for some reason.
I'll show no mercy.
Well, there's no point in breaking out Sever, because, like, we're going to hit one guy with it. So, you remember earlier, like, seconds ago when I said we're going to go all out? I've changed my mind. We're not going to. We're going to do this. Somehow miss one of them, but, like, barely. And now we're going to go all out and just do Howling Bullet. We'll recharge it when we get out of here. Go ahead and do Burst, too. Who cares?
I'll leave it to you, Chef.
Yeah, see, that was a crit, and they're all almost dead. Can we hit them all with Sylphan Whip?
I'll take you all down.
I think that's hitting all of them. It was.
You're mine.
It's gonna suck if as soon as we leave here, like right around the corner, is the bosses again. And yeah, we're not gonna be prepared, even though we've been pretty diligent in between each area to go ahead and make sure everything was reloaded and ready to go. And then immediately here we've cooked it because there's just not enough things between us and them to get everyone re-upped.
Way too long.
We've got to catch up before they reach their airship.
Can we make it?
Well, we're not actually on a timer, so I think it's dependent on whether or not the developers have preordained that we're going to make it, Joshua. Doesn't feel like I've got much power over it. I like that he shoots a giant blue glowing ball. That's his big move. We need to top off everyone's health as well before we run around any more corners with exclamation marks waiting for us.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Yeah, no, we're going to run right past him. We're not even going to. We're going to go for this guy instead.
It's the next number.
Like that no one is engaging in this? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for getting involved. We get a ton of crisp onions, by the way.
What an
like, we are leaving here. Oh, shoot. I was not paying enough attention.
Great, Olivier.
Here we go. Here we go.
Huh?
This is...
Oh. Suspect.
Damn. How'd the Royal Army find
Yeah, that
us?
is suspect. That's a little sus.
That piece of... This was not the plan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Tell more. Tell more.
Seriously, man, the heck is going
I feel
on?
sorry for Don now. He's so confused. He's got no idea. Hey, let's go! Best girl!
Whoa. So those guys are the leaders of the Sky Pirates? There's even a girl! How surprising.
Stop that idle chatter and get to snapping. Not every day we get a scoop like this.
Move! Get going!
Okay, I will.
Yeah, so... listen,
How about it, Nial?
I don't think there's much of a secret who the traitor around here is, right? Or who the informant around here
Make a
is.
suitable article?
But was it...
Yeah, totally.
Hey, we were here first.
We're truly grateful for this opportunity. Oh, Colonel, would it be all right if we got a few photos of you?
General, would that be acceptable?
Do what you will. This operation was your plan.
Okay, so here maybe it's not... Like, it's evil and it's wrong. But maybe the whole thing was set up not to, like, overthrow the government or make a lot of money, but to get fame and attention and boost our career, right? Like, this guy here, whose name I've literally already forgotten.
Deny its significance.
It was thanks
Richard
to the
here.
accurate analysis of the intelligence division as a whole.
He wants to, like, boost his ranking and the acumen of the... That's not the correct use of that word. Intelligence division. So he orchestrates all of this. And then turns on them to report them, so it looks like he figured it out even though he staged it. Lock it in. Psh. How many theories have we locked in now?
That and assistance from them.
What?
I don't get it. What just happened?
You know who we are, Nial!
Wow, it's the Bracer Gang!
Bracers? Why are you all here?
Just so you know, our infiltration was first. We'd already secured the place.
I mean, kind of.
We chased the Sky Pirate leaders all this way, but I hadn't expected the Royal Army to be here as well.
You should have left well enough alone.
With all due respect, General, It's because of their presence that our breach went unnoticed. They should be commended.
No matter.
I don't know if that's true. Because our breach went unnoticed, and everyone was downstairs, and I think if they had just flown in here and just invaded, no one would have noticed. They weren't paying attention.
Interrogating the sky
They were all inside of, random rooms. They only found out we were here because we kept kicking the door in and shouting, "Hey, everyone!"
Understood.
Or the general is also behind it, possibly. Because he's going to go interrogate them.
A jerk, I see.
Yeah, if he's behind it, he wouldn't want the general interrogating them unless they don't know. I don't know.
He's really not a bad person. He's just lacking a bit of flexibility. By the way, what happened to the rest of the Sky Pirates and hostages?
Hostages are dead. No, I mean, they're downstairs.
Passed out on the floor everywhere. The hostages are still waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in.
Yeah, we didn't bother rescuing them.
I see. You've done well today. Please allow us to handle the cleanup and transport from here on. Let's go, Captain Amalthea.
Understood.
Wait, Colonel! I wanted to interview you guys too, but I gotta keep my priorities in order. Be seeing you around!
See you later, Estelle.
Oh, I did not mean to cut her off. I never want to cut her off. I'm so sorry. That was a big mistake on my part.
My, oh my, and just like that, they've grabbed all the glory.
Seriously?
What's wrong with that? A bracer's job is to keep everything running smooth.
Yeah, but it's nice to be recognized, Schera.
Everything's well. That's what matters.
Yeah, but it's nice to be recognized, Schera.
You're right. Dad often said the exact same thing.
Huh? Really? Huh.
Oh, right! Dad!
Yeah. One problem solved and on to the next. Where is Dad, and what is he doing? And why hasn't he contacted us yet?
Yeah.
Well, we're all done here. For now, we should head back to the city of Bose and report on this incident. We can talk about your father after that.
Thank you very much for your hard work.
Man, Mayor Maybell's something else. Makes me want to go serve my civic duty, right?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
By getting into politics, she's around.
I was certain you would lead this investigation to its close.
But the Royal Army's getting all the credit. And it's not finished yet either.
You needn't be so modest. If not for your timely assistance, they wouldn't have had such easy entry. If the Sky Pirates had turned desperate, they could have threatened the hostages.
Yes, it's thanks to your hard work infiltrating their hideout. You should all be very proud.
Really?
The hostages are free and the Sky Pirates are locked up. Still, I don't like how many loose ends this has.
Right. The men who showed up at the lake shore, and the odd behavior of one of the Sky Pirates. We should consider the possibility of future incidents.
That bit might be better left to the Royal Army.
Lugren, don't surrender. No. No!
Custody now, so it's out of our hands.
Absolutely no, it isn't.
For now, let us be thankful for the safe return of the hostages. With news of the Sky Pirates' arrests, the town is starting to bustle again. You'll find a small bonus with your reward, a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
Huh? Really? Of course. And my dear Olivier, you have my gratitude as well.
I pray it was enough to absolve the unsightliness with the Grand Shireen.
Yes, far more than enough.
I mean, how much was that Grand Shireen worth again?
Well, everyone, good day to you. May we cross paths again someday.
Excuse us.
I was wondering if Lila was ever going to say anything.
Feels nice to get a proper thanks.
If the incident had dragged on, it would have only caused more trade issues. I'm sure she's more than pleased.
That really makes me smile. Feels like all our hard work was worth it when I see those happy faces.
200,000 Mira. Yeah, I don't feel like we did a 200,000 Mira job. Or, you know what? I wonder if he hadn't gone ahead and stole and drank that if we might have had a bigger reward.
But it's true. You two can't exactly be called rookies anymore. Frankly, it was impressive stuff.
Really?
For now, accept the rewards and accolades of a job well done.
Yes! 10 BP does not feel like enough, and 6 grand does not feel like
I
enough.
Included a bonus from the mayor. Oh, and this is from me to you.
Recommendation for senior bracer status.
Wait, is this a recommendation from the Bose branch?
Let's go!
Sure about this? Quite. Resolving an incident of this size was no easy task. There's simply no way I could not.
Yeah, by the way, thanks for all the help throughout at Lugren. He
Please,
did nothing.
Won't you accept it?
Thank you, old man Lugren.
We will continue to better ourselves to remain worthy of this recommendation.
I like that he wants them to call him Old Man Lugren. Can y'all do me a favor and call me Old Man Rees from now on? I'd appreciate it.
Congrats, kiddos. I'm sure if Master Cassius heard, he'd be overjoyed.
Yeah.
Right.
Cassius, huh? I wonder where he could be. He hasn't contacted his family, let alone the guild.
Right. That's really not like him. I wonder where he went after ditching the airliner like that.
Excuse me.
Courier? Letter?
Ah, the landing port receptionist. What's wrong?
The airliner cargo stolen by the Sky Pirates has just been returned. Amongst the load was mail addressed to the Bracer Guild. I'm here to deliver it.
Thank you for that. Wait. Now, why would a ship departing Bose have mail made out to us?
That's not the case. It's addressed to Rolent. Are Cassius Bright's family members currently residing at the guild?
Huh?
That's us.
Ah, perfect.
You're not going to verify that?
Branch and they said you should be here. Please, accept these.
I guess we don't have IDs we can present. Crack that sucker open! Let's see what's going on!
Dad's handwriting. Addressed to me and Joshua. Rolent branch.
Looks like he wrote it in a hurry before departing the ship. So Dad did try to contact us.
Oh.
That's great news.
What's in the package? What's in the box?
Is that parcel also from Master Cassius?
What's in the box?
Seems like someone sent it to Dad. Wait, what?
Yeah, there's no sender listed anywhere.
I have indeed handed it over.
Yeah, thanks for your service, buddy. You can go. You're not involved in any of this.
And also, thank you for apprehending the Sky Pirates. You have my deepest thanks, Bracers.
Can we have free ride on the ship? No? All right, well, see you later.
Who would have thought the airliner cargo would hold a clue? Let's find you a private spot to read. Try the break room on the second floor.
Oh, we just read it right here. Seems like it's going to be relevant to everyone here.
Well, well, let's see what's inside.
And why exactly are you here again?
A simple matter of curiosity. Why did your father beat such a sudden departure? With questions hanging, I'll be kissing my sweet dreams goodbye.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Ah, even after our grand adventure, you would keep me at arm's length, despite my key role in infiltrating their hideout even?
Yeah.
This clever punk.
Oh, fine. But depending on the content, I might ask you to give us some privacy.
Of course.
I have to keep reminding myself that they're not playing a video game, so they're not just willing to let random people be a part of their, like, everyday lives. Like, I'm already sold on the guy. I'm like, yeah, he's part of the family. Get him in here. You know, he might as well have been on this adventure with us from the beginning. But they're very reasonably like, this is a fellow we met at a gate and then in prison. Perfectly reasonable to be, like, a little sus. Not necessarily have him be there for the private letter from Dad. Oh no, it's in some...
Dear
oh,
Estelle
here, good, it's
and
red.
Joshua, I suppose you'll be wrapping up those jobs I left for you. Even if you slip up, you'll be fine. Just take it one step at a time. I know you two can do this. I, on the other hand, ran into a bit of trouble. Seems like I might be gone for a while this time. So, well, just assume I won't be back until after the Queen's birthday festival. I hate to do this to you, but you're not lonely little kids waiting for Daddy anymore. you can handle yourselves until I come back. And I will be back. You can plug away in Rolent, or hit the road and try to qualify for Senior Bracer. You're both 16 now, and you've got so much ahead of you. Live your lives without regrets. Farewell. Give my regards to Sherazard and Ina, Cassius Bright.
Well, that
very
that doesn't really
Master
explain
Cassius.
everything.
He acts nonchalant, but his love for you two is obvious.
What's in the box?
Yeah.
Indeed.
The Queen's Birthday Festival. From my understanding, that's quite a ways away.
Not for another 2 or 3 months.
What is in the box?
I guess it's enough time for a bit of a trip.
But what's in the box?
But I do wonder what he's up to.
I wonder what's in the box.
Setting that aside, what about that parcel?
What's in the box?
Particularly the part about its unknown
Open the box!
I'm curious too.
Well, then open the box, Estelle.
We can't just open something.
No, we absolutely can't open the
Consider
box.
for a moment. A parcel with an unknown sender arrived just as your father disappeared. It may be no mere coincidence.
The box is connected.
Olivier,
Open the
stop
box.
it. Don't try to egg her on just because you're curious.
Open the box. Crack it open like an egg.
Olivier has a point.
He has a point. A sharp point that can be used to open the
It
box.
would be strange to just let it sit until Dad returns.
Sitting boxes never travel or something.
Maybe we should look inside.
Open the box.
All right, let's check it out. Is this?
It's an altar from Bionicle. They screw the cap off the set and he put the mask on it, and it's their little what were they called? The Nuis or whatever. They had the little Toa Nuis, and they recharge at them or something.
It's an orb mint. I don't know what it does though. Let's check the memo.
I retrieved this item from that group. Please keep it safe. Try to get Professor R to analyze it. K.
That's it?
Yeah, there's nothing else written on it. Schera, do you have any idea who this K or Professor R could
We know a professor. What was his name?
Unfortunately, no. Master Cassius knows a lot of people, so it's possible they're foreigners.
If those are the only hints, this is hopeless. And what's this black ornament?
From the shape of it, I doubt it's anything ordinary. It looks a little like a tactical ornament.
Should we just take it down to like the local ornament place and have them have a look at it?
No, it isn't that. A tactical ornament would have slots for inserting quartz, but this one doesn't have those. Perhaps this might be an artifact.
Artifact?
An ornament from the ancient civilization that made the prototypes of the ornaments we use today. They were stumbled upon in their ruins. Most are managed by the Septian Church. Simply put, they're antiques.
But from the looks of it, this doesn't seem that old. It's like it was manufactured recently.
True enough. There's little doubt this device houses a shrouded history.
Ugh, again with this. That damn bum of an old man. Always making us worry.
Estelle?
Now we got this creepy thing from who knows who. What kind of mess did he get himself into?
Estelle.
Hey, Estelle. It's just an idea, but why don't we keep traveling?
Huh?
Joshua?
You read what Dad wrote to us. We're free to go on a journey and become senior bracers.
Yeah, that's true.
We have letters of recommendation from both Rolent and Bose. All that's left is Ruan Zeiss in the royal capital of Gransel.
It kind of feels like we're at the end of the game, and I know that we're not even halfway. This is only 2 of 5 chapters.
As we travel from region to region.
But this is how like a part 1 of a story ends.
Maybe we can even find some clues as to Dad's whereabouts.
Oh.
Considering it's Dad, we probably don't need to worry that much. There's also a chance he's traveled to another nation. But either way, it's better than just sitting around waiting. We might be able to find this Professor R, too.
Huh. Hey, Joshua.
What?
You're a genius!
Estelle?
This isn't 2 birds, 1 stone. It's like killing 10 at once! You're so clever, it pisses me off.
So, can I assume I have your approval?
Yes, I agree. Totally and totally. Traveling all over Liberal, training to become senior bracers. and secretly exposing that bum of a father all at the same time.
Just don't forget the original goal, okay?
Looks like she's back to herself again.
Yes, it's good to see all is well.
Now, can
All right, I'll be heading back to
can I have
Rolent.
the stuff in your inventories?
But I'm worried. You sure you don't want me to come?
We'll be fine. We're on a journey to become senior bracers.
Please don't leave with my good stuff.
Call it a challenge if you're with us, Schera.
I need the stuff off of your body, Schera.
Without you, the Rolent branch would be in some serious trouble. It'll be all right. We can manage.
Well, if you say so. It's rare for anyone your age to become senior bracers. Just don't overdo it. And if you ever need help, just send word to the Rolent branch. No matter where you are, I'll be there in a flash.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Schera. And, maybe you should try to go easy on the drinking. That's my only worry.
I'll try.
Please do not fret. Rest assured with the knowledge, for I will be with her at every step.
Why are you going to Rolent? And with Schera?
I've simply sampled all the local delicacies of Bose already. I was thinking it was about time to depart for another region. I've heard that Rolent is renowned for its vegetables, and I simply can't wait.
He kept asking me to guide him to the best restaurants. Man got so persistent. I thought I'd humor him on the condition he drinks with me.
Oh boy.
Olivier, you sure you'll be okay?
They're both going to be dead by the time we make our way back to Rolent.
For beautiful people and wonderful food, I'm willing to lay down my life. Frankly, I would have been just as pleased to go with you, Joshua. It was a difficult decision indeed.
Why even make it difficult?
This guy never changes. Just don't ruin Rolent's public peace. Also, Schera doesn't hold back when she's off duty. You better be careful.
Hey, rude. Ina's never minded me.
She's a bottomless keg, okay?
Doesn't hold back. Does that mean last time you were?
Well, that wasn't even close.
Uh-huh. I see.
Just a little casual alcoholism in our anime game.
Huh?
The airliner to Rolent will be departing soon. All passengers, please board.
Oh, that's us. Come on, Olivier. We better hurry.
Can you give me all of your crystal, your quartz and everything before you get on board, and all of your
Schera,
your gear?
I would appreciate a moment to reconsider my decision.
What are you on about? The airliner is about to leave.
Uh-oh.
You're a man, aren't you? Move!
Save me!
No man would be complaining about this situation. Let's be honest. Let's be real for a moment. No, you're letting this happen. You might be putting up a front, but you're letting her pull that shirt.
Say hi to everyone in Rolent!
Take care, you two!
He does look pretty dejected, though, doesn't he? When are we getting airships like this in the real world? I would so much prefer that over an airplane. Are you kidding me? Chapter 1 complete. Holy smokes. The missing airliner. There's 5 chapters, I think. 3, like chapter 1, 2, 3, and then there's the prologue and the epilogue. So, my gosh. I like that we still have this save, though. That's fun. Look how quaint. 11 hours of runtime. Oh, interesting. So this one was a little bit longer, because we're now at, like, well, we're probably closer to, like, 25 now. Yeah, we're right at 25 hours of playtime. Jeez. Go to next chapter.
And that concludes the Sky Pirate incident in the Kingdom's North. Indeed. Who would have thought I would encounter the fallen Capua family? There may be inquiries from the Kingdom, but just disregard them.
Why is he doing the voiceover?
No, I was unable to make contact. It seems like he was caught up in some trouble as well.
What? Oh, this is suspicious.
I'm unsure whether the Sky Pirates were involved, but something is clearly amiss.
This is suspect. Is he on the phone? What is happening? I still have yet to turn in that ring, and I'm very upset about it. Am I? Have I messed up in some kind of a way? Does my man have a cell phone?
It's not all bad.
What is
I've met
this?
some very interesting people. The food is wonderful, as are the ladies. I'm certainly enjoying my time. Perhaps I'll even settle down here. All right, no need for such fury. Let me know if you make any progress. And make sure the Chancellor doesn't get wind of this. We'll speak again, my dear friend.
Sus stuff happening. I mean, I kind of...
It's always fun to tease him. His inflexibility is simply adorable.
We knew there was more to this guy
Huh?
than what met the eye.
Quite the clever little gadget you've got there.
Because we never got the background on what he's doing around here.
That's not an orbment you can get just anywhere. Not even the central factory in Zeiss has them. Just who exactly are you?
Come now, no need to be so distant. You know very well who I am. The wandering poet and genius musician Olivier Lenheim. But if you would like to know even more, perhaps a little pillow talk is in order.
Excuse you. I'm being serious here. But you already know that, don't you, Mr. Erebonian Spy?
I don't know if spy is the right term. He's trying to make contact with with Dad from the sounds
so
of
you were
things.
Just pretending not to notice in front of dear Estelle and Joshua?
They've got enough to worry about already. But enough with the act. Time to come clean. What are you here for? Why did you infiltrate Liberal?
Before that, allow me to correct two things. First, this is no act. I was born this way.
That's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to make sure he was really just like this.
Here.
Ah, of course. You drank all that wine simply because you wanted to. But you also knew you could gather information after being hauled to the gate, didn't you? I doubt you expected to run into us there, though.
I'll leave that to your imagination. Now, as for the other issue, this device is no orbment. It's an artifact, unearthed from within the Empire. It can reach any orbal communicator, and the transmission is entirely encrypted. Quite useful for someone as busy as me.
Do people have phone or like satellites? How would they be decrypting and how would they be like intercepting the signal anyway? Why does it need to be encrypted?
Curious than ever.
Hold on now. There's no need for such force, Schera. Let a girl have her secrets, won't you?
Does this girl want to become a woman? My whip could help with that.
Whoa now, Schera. When you look at me like that, it's hard to tell that you're obviously joking. Well, perhaps that's enough jokes anyhow.
Finally. You should have just been straightforward from the start.
As you've guessed, my position is similar to that of an Erebonian spy. But I'm not here to launch any covert operations or to steal classified information. I'm simply here to meet someone.
Someone?
A person you know very well. A famed swordsman of the Royal Army. A master strategist and warrior. A bracer who holds a special title that only a few on this continent hold.
It's Cassius Bright.
The Divine Blade.
Yeah!
Cassius Bright.
Okay, we know that. Why didn't you go with... It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Sure, watch out!